Zoe, you got the blues.
Yep. 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 Yo, we in this bitch. YGLD. Gang, gang. You already know what it is. Give yourself a round of applause for being some of the first motherfuckers in this bitch.
Motherfucker!
Make sure y'all motherfuckers give yourself a round of applause here.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
You already know what time it is, gang. What's going on, man? Literally woke up at 4 o'clock. And stream was on lunch, so I had to I pretty much in a nutshell, we had to bullshit for 2 hours. The nigga was hungry. I've been reading the chat. What's good, chat? You're YGOD, yo, YGOD, cheater alert. There's another cheater. Which game? Because we're gonna get straight into it. I'm not really too sure how many games are played. Actually, let's see how many games are played. Let's see. We're on round 7, so we have 7 games to make up. Just give me 1 second. We'll start this first game here. Hold on. Let's start right here. London, apparently the cheater was gone for a long time ago. All right, yeah, we'll definitely tap in. Just give me 1 second. Somebody's already calling me. Hold on, we're gonna start this game. Cause I gotta answer this phone call real quick. And we'll start it. How's everybody doing? Tell me what everybody's having for breakfast while I take this quick call real quick. Tell me, I want to know what you guys are bringing to the stream, because I'm hungry.
With Jinbei being banned, now it's on to OP10 ﷺ. So a very, very interesting choice of deck pivot here from jourdaUⱠ, who has kicked us off on turn 1 with that Corona. Going to look at the top 5 cards of the deck and restack them however order that he would like. As Freddy is just going to go ahead and get the 2 Don and pass, which immediately will prompt jourdaUⱠ into that 7k swing. A trigger off of the top is going to be the Onami.
All right, we're back. We are back. We are back. Let's see here. All right, hold on. It's all kind of loud. Hold on. There we go. We gotta clean this up here. Hold on. All right, let's see. Just go to Lucci, Sanji and Pudding, GP, Luffy's Sticky Glue, Southern Fried Chicken in the morning. Where the fuck you at, gang? Where the fuck you at? My breakfast is fresh bowl of green and hey, I know that's right. Jay and Smash Burger. The Smash Burger. What exactly? I think that's the East Coast thing. Smash Burgers. What's a Smash Burger exactly? I'm actually not too sure what that is. Pre-work and a dab. Pre-workout and a dab. I know that's right. Oh, I'm having a cheese Tootsie. Tootsie? What you having? A Footsie Tootsie? What the fuck is that? Cereal Loop. What kind of cereal you eating? Drinking some black coffee, watching Flacco stream while I work. About to have a chill day. As you should. We can bring this up. Bring this volume down. London, my guy. Big back sim here. Oh, I know that's right. Good morning, Flacco. Well, good morning to you, Scoop. How you doing? I'm getting ready for Pasadena Region. I heard Pasadena Regionals is definitely this weekend. I heard it right now. When's Pasadena Regionals even start?
Charlotte Katakuri does. Don X1, when attacking, you can look at 1 card of the top of your or your opponent's life and then place it on the top or bottom of the life cards. Then the leader gains plus 1,000 power. But here, we're just going to go on the aggressive here. I believe that
all right, we are back. We are back. 10 are signups, rice, veggies, and steak. It's like thin patties, cheesy burger meat. I've never had that before. 2 hours from now. That's just from 2 hours. Will that be live stream? Frosted Flakes is crazy. Frosted Flakes is definitely crazy. Yo, what's up with the quality on this stream? I just noticed this quality kind of. What's going on here? What's going on with this quality here? Y'all see this quality? This can't be the same quality the whole way through, is it? There's no way it's the same quality, right? Let me see. It is. Why is the quality so bad?
you want to make them use the leader effect so you can attack 5, because the way you're...
Why is the quality so damn bad?
You can put...
Holy shit. Why is the quality so goddamn bad? Y'all see how blurry it is? It's like so blurry. Why is it so blurry like that? Flacco, they just asked, the camera quality is terrible for the whole stream. Yeah, what the hell was that? I don't know what the hell. This shit is blurry as hell. I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. The screen that they're using for the stream is pretty shy. It's just the camera. It's just the camera. It's literally just the fucking camera. I was watching because my boys from locals are there. Hey, they getting their ass whooped. Hey, what's the most popular decks actually? From the ticket sales, they should have had good cams. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand what's going on. I have no clue what's going on.
Immediately is going to play down that Sengoku once again.
From the ticket, yeah. Hey, well, this thing was sold out, right?
Some kind of tempo piece.
Pretty sure this thing was sold out, but this camera quality crazy. Yo, what's good, Reform? What's good, Reform? And we're watching this stream, but this shit is actually embarrassing. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even want to watch Dofi, bro. None of y'all said nothing about no Dofi. What's this game?
They Pirates typing.
Oh yeah, this sounds so much better here. Let's watch this one. Let's watch this one. This is a different deck I've never seen play. What's it, Rosonte? Yeah, the sound sounds so much better too.
And we're going to just see the remaining 2 Don slid underneath the Bonnie leader, going 7k into life.
Right, put that right here.
Such an interesting...
This is a replay. What is this a replay of? Good morning, Flacco. Yo, what's good, fam? It's Katakuri, a tier 2 deck in this format. I'd say it's tier 3. Flacco, did you see the new Kuzan card? No, I didn't.
Try and protect some of
new Kuzan looking shice. What's the deal?
Kind of range.
What's the deal? This is a replay. This isn't even from the tournament. Why is this really a replay, or is this actually from game 2?
Jewelry Bonnie deck that thrives off of.
I guess it was round. I guess it was a replay. Here we go. Let's start right here. Yeah, this is it right here. So we got Yamato versus Marco. Who y'all got? Who y'all got for this? Yamato versus Marco. People are starting to realize Marco got the sauce, gang. People are starting to realize Marco truly got the sauce.
The top 5 or 6 decks in the format right now. It's also about those.
Go Marco, yeah. Marco's coming up. I told y'all pick up Marco. It was like $20. Fact, not an opinion. I mean, definitely a fact, not an opinion. Fact. Can't really see what's going on, but I guess that's okay too, right?
Against Marco, that's piloted by Bartok.
Yeah, this shit is crazy. We have a Marco. This is only round 2, so I'm actually glad we started later, which means we won't really have any downtimes with games. We do have a couple more regionals going on. I think there's like, you guys want to see the schedule? I'll show you guys the schedule here. Hold on. Let's see if I can bring you guys up the schedule here. Let's see here. Let me see if I can bring up the schedule. So apparently this is what it's looking like, gang. This is what it's looking like for today. Regional Virginia Beach, regional Pasadena, Athens, and London. So right now it's London first. And then I actually don't know when this one's going to start. I don't even know. Hey, if there's a live stream to Athens, let me know. But I do know these two are going to be live, and I'm pretty sure Pasadena should be live streamed. So we got 4 streams going on, and these are all day 1, right? Yo, how's everything? Yo, we chilling now. There's a Marco on my locals, and he's getting cooked every way. That's not good. Kuzan discard 1, and 1 opponent character cannot attack. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Mass Deuce. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. Op, you ain't lying. But yeah, so these are all the tournaments we're gonna be doing. Hopefully, hey, and that's another thing too. I don't know when Athens start. The Athens already start, y'all. Athens, that one's actually going on right now as well. Wish me luck heading to my locals right now. Well, good luck, gang. What deck you are, Marco? is Lucci for red, playing against on sim last night and couldn't get a damn board every turn. Yeah, that's what Marco pretty much is. I mean, when you guys put it like that, yeah, Marco is like a Lucci type of deck. Is a Lucci. It does pop a lot of things if you're pretty much your deck's really streamlined to force a board removal. Isn't there a card like Kuzan already out in blue navy? I don't think so. I don't think there's currently a blue navy card right now. Yeah, the Kuzan leader's blue. Yeah. Probably gonna play Bonnie. It's a top 10 deck for sure. Definitely is. Definitely a top 10 deck for sure. Marco is Lucci. He just don't hit the same. Yeah, well, actually, Marco actually might hit just as hard as Lucci. I'm even gonna hold you. Well, especially with all the nerfs that just happened. Might not. All the nerfs that's just happened with Lucci. I feel like Marco and Lucci almost kind of on the same playing field. Especially with EBO2. EBO2 comes out in March 9th, less than a month. So Marco actually gets a power buff from that set as well. Or 4 life feels bad with Marco. It does. It definitely does. You're probably thinking of a 6-drop boa that stuns any character. That's nice as well. Hey, the Pasadena regionals with the squad. Hey, squad up. Y'all better take it. Hey, the regionals at Pasadena, it's a one-day event, ain't it? These regionals are all one-day events, right? Because I've been hearing some people say that these events are 2-day events. So they're saying day one. So are all these events day one events or what? We also need some confirmation on that. We need some confirmation on that immediately. Anami double banished real bad for Marco. Facts. I've been playing GP most days. Hey, as you should. You should be practicing because EBO2 comes out less than a month, gang. Should have been Beckman cost over 7 cost ace because it's better every time. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not even really watching anything. I'm really just interacting with the chat. That's our main thing over here. I'll let you guys watch. You tell me what's going on, and I really tap into the streets. How early do you need to get there to be on the wait list? I actually don't even know, Mark. That's a really good question. Word on the streets is some motherfuckers is waiting, you know, hours before the event even opens outside, and you know I ain't doing all that. Virginia has a 2-day of Top Cut. They do. Okay. I think London is 2 days as well. So, oh, okay. Now, how come? What's the difference? Like, how do they choose which tournaments are 2 day? I would think the regional in LA or Pasadena would be 2 days of how many people will go. Like, what separates it from being a 1-day and 2-day event? Because Pasadena is 1 day, like you guys said, and then Virginia is 2 days. That doesn't really make any sense.
Now here comes the 2K counter with the Hiyori.
That doesn't really make any sense, does it? I would think the California regional will be the best or have the most people. So why is that not a day 2 event? You know what I mean? Anyone know if there's gonna if you're gonna be able to sell product? Oh, I don't know. Usually they do sell product at the regional. And mainly I'm mainly playing GP Luffy. Yeah, GP Luffy. Look, if you guys do not have no regional, the time to really practice GP Luffy is now. You guys have less than a month for you to get real shites with it. Zoo Marco is wild to bring to a regional. I've seen a couple people play this version of Marco, and I don't know. I'm not a fan of it, to be honest with you. I'm truthfully just not a fan of it. I've seen a couple people bring this, you know, play with this version of this deck, and I'm just not a fan of it, to be honest with you. I assume depends on what goes to Top Cut, which are going to be Swiss rounds. But I thought it's based off like if there's a day 2 by how many numbers there are. You know what I mean? So like if there's 1,000 players, it's always day 2, and I know that's getting hit easy in California. So I don't understand how Pasadena is a day 1 event. That's actually crazy. We usually have the biggest turnouts in the whole entire country. Okay. The card I was thinking of that is the new Kuzan is a 6 cost issue, but it's hits a 7 cost or less. Oh shit, that's crazy. I'm on control Marco. I think Zoo Marco is just the worst Zoo Zoro. Yeah, I don't know why he opted out to bring this version. I feel like the Zoo package is best. Hey yo, thank you Marlos for the subscribe, gang. Appreciate you. Yo, we just tapping in. We probably gonna light up some smoke later, to be honest with you. But But yeah, gang, we just chilling, bro. But this zoo, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it. I feel like the zoo package should be only used for Zoro. Maybe ST21. I've been seeing a couple people put that in there as well. ST21. But I feel like the best deck that abuses the zoo package has to be Zoro. I'm on control. I said Perona next week is a 2-day event, top 64. See, that's crazy. What dictates it being a 2-day event? There are always a couple of vendors at regionals, usually the ones looking hosted. Yeah, there's always vendors at locals, not locals, regionals. Always. I can't believe you guys told me that another cheater got caught. Can't believe another cheater got caught. First thing I see is a motherfucker cheater got caught. I like running the control marker, but I hate when it bricks, as it bricks really hard. Well, that's just the reality of it. I mean, you aren't gonna ever find a deck that doesn't brick, and that's the biggest thing, Disaster. You're just never truly going to find a deck that just doesn't brick. It's unrealistic. It's unrealistic. It doesn't matter what deck you play. You're never gonna find a deck that just does not brick. Wait, another one. Kuzan may be tier 0. Yeah, I told you Kuzan shice. This is the thing. Kuzan, you can tell Kuzan gonna be good just by how much effort they put in every single version of Kuzan. Fact, not an opinion. Fact. I was able to get into my store championship via lottery. Oh shit. Hey, you can go get a lottery ticket. Holy crap. You lucky as hell. Why? You lucky as hell. What new cheater got caught? Yeah, literally, supposedly a Lucci player got caught cheating. We're gonna get to it. It's in this stream. We're just watching all the games prior because look, if we just skim all the way down, I don't even think. From what I was looking at, I don't even think there's anybody even talking. Like the commentators not even talking. So at least with this one, motherfuckers talking a little bit. Already got my pieces for the Kuzan excited to play. Yeah, so I'm saying it's time for, if you guys are invested to play that deck, getting this stuff now cheap before it's overhyped is definitely good. New cheater, yeah, definitely new cheater slate, especially control shakes, or especially control decks. Like every one of them has a higher brick count. Facts. Some delinquents in Discord caught him. Nah, you lying. Nah, you lying. I'm about to be on the. I'm about to head to my store championship soon. Oh shit, Ploofy Mingo got me this dub. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, everybody going to who else is going to a tournament right now? Using Ice Age as Dawn now, by the way. That's terrible. Ice Age is such a beautiful card. People brick because they'd rather have a brick than a 1K vanilla. Facts. But even 1K vanillas could be bricks too, gang.
That's a pretty big win for John here.
They can be bricks too as well.
Newgate provides either with its.
I'm on my way to the store at CS right now too. Damn. Yeah, everybody heading out, huh? Everybody heading out to go fuck someone's bitch right now. It's crazy. Y'all about to go spin the block for real. How about the spin, get the fuck out of here. You going to the tournament too, Arab? That's insane. That's why we play RG. RG Odin actually gets a buff next month. So if you guys do want to pick up RG Odin cards, y'all might want to think about doing that. Use that affiliate link too. If you guys do want to play RG Odin, I suggest you guys pick it up right now. Which regional is this? This one is the London one. I'm debating whether to go to the passenger regionals or not. Debating. How you gonna get in? I heard that shit sold out. Like I remember people trying to ask me to go to. That shit sold out within like 2 minutes. Unless you know a plug. You got a plug triple? Especially because of issue 2 this weekend. Damn. Playing the secret EBO2 Luffy isn't too expensive. You talk about the leader, right? Did any BB come up? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. This is our first game we're going over right now though. RG Odin beats GP Luffy and BP Luffy. It does? I don't really know the matchups with RG Odin. I'm not even gonna hold you. I don't even know. Still can brick. The other day I saw 3 rallies, 3 new gates. Holy shit. I mean, if you just try to build a fucking house, we just put out a loan out for materials of all those bricks. Holy shit. Holy shit. This man just put a loan out for materials of all those bricks. Now the 6 cost Rush Luffy. I need the 8 cost Secret Rush Luffy. Yeah, it definitely goes in. Odin's naturally aggro. Flocka, what OP11 deck you want to run? Bro, I'm still on BR Luffy, gang. I'm still on BR Luffy. I don't really be switching decks, man. I find one deck and I'm just cooling with it because, I mean, the last thing you want to do the last thing you really want to do is really just get caught up buying all these decks. You get like 4 or 5 of them and then you really only use it once. So all the other 4 or 5 decks just sit there. Now you just wasted your money. So usually I try to find one deck and then I just stick on it, get really good with it, you know what I mean? Get real shice with it. I use Brickhouse as my name on the TCG Plus since I got multiple games where I bricked hard. Damn. Is this London? Yeah, this one is London. Hella blurry. He's playing some crazy package with this zoo package. I want to switch from Dolphy, but set rotation. Exactly, man. I mean, set rotation is definitely the bane of existence. Whoever thought of that should definitely go to hell.
Everything is untapping.
Should definitely go to hell.
We are paying 7.
Definitely.
It is going to go ahead and be the Hody Jones resting a Don. Has to take that final line.
Definitely should just go to hell, but this camera is so blurry. And like I said earlier, any of you guys that has any knowledge of any of these streams starting right here,
2 8K swings,
any knowledge of these regionals going on, let me know. Like if Athens, I don't even know what time is it in Athens right now. What time is it in Athens right now? And I know regionals probably gonna get started. Actually, Virginia should be starting soon too, right?
And that is going to be enough.
Virginia should be starting soon. Give me 1 second, y'all. Someone's at my door. Wait 1 second.
And John on Yamato is going to take the victory thanks to Hody Jones and leader effect just being enough math. It was tricky, but it was the exact combination of cards that we needed in order for Yamato to take the victory. So a win for the green yellow banish deck as we conclude round 2, and it looks like we're going to get ourselves a word with John as well in just a couple of moments. Here we go. So congratulations.
Thank you very much.
First and foremost, I imagine to say that your heart was in your throat during that last turn
Yes.
is an understatement.
Yes.
How did that feel? What was that like?
It was quite scary because he had 5 cards in hand and I had a 10k swing, but I said it's game or nothing.
Absolutely. What made you bring Yamato this weekend?
Since I've actually opened the Yamato leader from the original release of it, I've always enjoyed playing it, and then I would switch between it and Bonnie, and then I would just pit them against each other using my friends. But Yamato, it's just, I don't know, it's the double attack.
Yeah, especially when you've got that Taniyasu card early on, being able to turn one Taniyasu if your opponent can't answer it, especially now with a lot of the mono black decks sort of being put to the wayside now that Warrior and Ice Age are gone as well. I want to touch on your build here a little bit as well, because it's a very unique, almost like toolboxy style build. How did you come up with this build with Yamato?
So I play with my friends at work because we all work together, and what I tend to do is it's the most annoying thing that they would find. So I created this very techy deck just because Yamato doesn't really need too much things because it can swing double attack on its own. So I said, what would actually be something that my opponent wouldn't expect, but then when it comes on the field, it will be annoying as hell.
Absolutely. So 2-0 now to start off the day. What were your hopes and your ambitions going into the season?
To be honest, this is my first regional, so yeah, this is my very first one. So I said I was going X10.
Well, not anymore. You're XO right now with a feature match win as well in your first regional.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll have to keep an eye out for you.
Thank you very much.
And see how you go for the rest
Hopefully.
of the
Thank you
event.
very much.
Thank you very much, John.
Cheers, thank you.
Thank you so much for your time. Well, there you go. Just goes to show that it doesn't matter whether it's your first or your 10th regional championship, you can get yourself a victory if you build your deck to go into the format. We are going to take ourselves a break here now, then a quick game here in round 2, but we've still got plenty of action to come here live from London. So don't go too far, because we will be back with round 3 action after this short break. 8K double That is what we're going to go ahead and do. Make that a 10k double attack and banish. And of course, that Richie is rested. So the attacks are going to go through 2 cards into the trash there from the life. A Hiking Bear, and it looks like that was a 3-cost Emporio Ivankov that was trashed away. So good aggressive start here from John on the Yamato. And it's over to vaj. We will go with 5 Don available. Does now have that blocker Richie active and available. Of course, was not able to use that during that battle step with a blocker coming in rested. So we'll see how this early stage and this early turns continue to play out. Didn't use leader effect last turn, so if we use that for this turn, we're down to 4 Don remaining. And instead, we're going to go ahead and use all 5, and it's going to be the brand new 5-cost Rush Luffy from ST21, which when attacking is going to give a rested Don to the leader. Damage will be taken for the Yamato player, and we're going to use that 1 Don that was applied from the Luffy there to rest itself under the Marco leader. Now here comes a 5k swing just with the chopper. That's going to grab the blocker chopper here as well. And still, the resolution of this 5k swing now. That's going to get countered for 1 with Nico Robin. Now here comes the 6. 2k counter with the Hiyori. And that will be the end of the turn. So all of a sudden, we've gotten ourselves a nice wide board state for Marco. But Yamato, not necessarily too worried about that maybe at this point in the game. Of course, both of those leaders are 4-life leaders, having access to 2 colors, yellow and green for Yamato, and blue and red for Marco. So, where are we going to go ahead? We're going to start off with the Ezo here. Going to get played down and rest the blocker Richie. So are we just going to look to try and go aggressive here? Of course, we are now in leader ability range. If your opponent has 3 or less life cards, give up to 2 rested Don to one of your characters. And we'll have to go into the Onami. This is going to be a 6k swing now into the chopper blocker that was rested. And we don't have a reply. Now here comes 7k. Where is this attack going into? It is going into the Searcher Chopper, it looks like here. So 3k's worth of counter will be needed here to keep that Searcher Chopper safe, and how important that it is in this, what looks like at the moment is kind of the animal tribal package that's being run here, one that's become very, very popular with red decks since the introduction of the chopper from OP10. The chopper is going to go ahead and get saved. Here comes 7-cost Newgate now to make its way onto board, which on this board state has got a lot of nice targets with that activate main, and of course grants arrested Don to be able to facilitate leader ability for the rest of this turn for vaj. It's just going to be about how he wants to continue with the rest of this turn. We're going to go 5k into the Onami first with Searcher Chopper, and that's smart. Leaves the Newgate up to be able to deal with the Ezo later on in this turn, depending on how John responded. And John did let the Onami go. And vaj here is going to miss off of the 3-cost chopper search there when it attacks. That's going to feel a little bit rough here for vaj, but still in a pretty commanding board position. Now here comes the 6k swing, another rested Don underneath the leader. Meaning that this swing is now a 7k attack. And John is going to take, again, trigger a Charlotte Cracker here, trashing away 10 cost ace, but still has the Newgate effect available, so is immediately going to be able to use that activate main and KO a 5,000 power character or less. And after the slight opportunity that John had getting himself back into some kind of level playing field with bodies on board, immediately now we've just got JàuⱠⱠ leader and the Ezo. I think there's quite a handy amount of cards in hand for vaj here as well. Of course, he's done quite a little bit of filtration with that leader ability. I don't think there's been any cards so far that have been put to the top of the deck. So it's all been about, I'm just going to filter through, find some of those players.
Yo, my bad, y'all. My bad, man. Apparently, motherfuckers is doing a yard sale outside. So, apparently, motherfuckers is doing a yard sale outside, and they're knocking on everybody's door to see if I wanted something. So, you know me. I like the sales. I like the deals. So, you know, I had to go check out what the fuck they had. The stream keeps showing the same footage over and over again. That's my bad, y'all. Let's see right here. It's kind of late in the game state, right? Hold on. Skip to the next match. Yeah, we right here, right here. We're right here, right here. Yeah, we're right here. Let me see. Yeah, we're right here. Yeah, we're right here. We're back. We are back, y'all. We are back. Yeah, when's the last time y'all been to a yard sale, gang? Tell me when's the last time you guys been to a yard sale. I have to get rid of that beeping noise. What the fuck is that noise? So we got Usopp versus Blue Purple Reiju, gang. Like 3 years ago? What y'all talk about?
For the rest of the matchup for Vinsmoke Reiju allows you to put some of those higher cost Vinsmoke family cards into the trash.
Eons ago? What the hell y'all talking about? Oh, this regional side event is past the. You gotta register in person at the venue, by the way. So maybe. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, you guys might be Gucci. Never been to one. I don't think anyone does that here.
Replacing our initial stage, getting us an extra higher cost Vinsmoke character into the trash.
Let me see here.
TCG that's going to go into trash.
Got Reiju. Who we got in this matchup? Yard sales, bro. You just asked. Oh yeah. I didn't know what you guys were referring to. I didn't know. You guys just said like 3 years ago. I got a lot of. Look, I got a lot of shit going on 3 years ago. My bad, gang. I didn't know that's what you were replying to. I didn't know if you're talking to somebody in the chat or if you're talking to me. I'll go all the time in spring and summer. Yeah, bro. There's a fucking yard garage sale, yard sale, whatever the hell you guys want to call it. Forgot what it's called. I don't know what the proper term is. Garage sale, yard sale. Yard sale was last summer. Bro, I haven't been to a yard sale in like 10 years. That's why I was like, yard sale? I'm like, bro, people still do those? A garage sale? Ray, you slept on this format? Definitely is. Definitely is. It's called deals and cheap good stuff. Yeah, I know, exactly.
So potentially we'll be seeing a little bit of a cost reduction and KO style package in here potentially. We'll have to wait and see as the game progresses. We're going to start off with a 5k swing. Counter for one here with the Frankie. And now we're going to go and play down the Porsche. Such a great tool for Reiju to be able to get out some of those smaller Vinsmoke family characters on board early, because of course they are just 4,000 power or less characters. Looks like we're going to miss on the Foxy Pirates search element of the Porsche, but we are going to hit off of the 4,000 power character. That is going to be the Ichiji. There is the 7 cost.
Just trying to focus in on this tournament, gang, and I'm going to be real with y'all. I'm going to be real with you, Josh. I'm going to be real with you. This quality of this stream is so goddamn bad. Like you can barely see the fucking cards. Like the card, I just don't get it. They just, it has to be smudged or something. I don't know what it is. Early person to EGC beats most decks right now. It definitely does. When's Bandai going to smarten up and get you to cast? Bro, I'm too critical for them, bro. They want somebody that could be kissing ass. And you know us, we ain't kissing no fucking ass. We ain't kissing no fucking ass at all. We ain't kissing no goddamn ass. We ain't kissing no fucking ass. And that's the reason why they get everybody, all these other ass lickers, not us. Definitely couldn't be us. Nope. Never could be us.
Nope. Both players kind of favoring having that 5 or less cards range in hand. Of course, for Usopp, your opponent's turn ability. If a Dressrosa type character is removed from field or KO'd, then you can draw a card if you have 5 or less in hand. And of course, Vinsmoke Reiju, if you've got, I think it's 6, in memory, 5, it is 5 or less in hand, and equal or less Don on the field, you can draw 2. As here comes the Boronora Zoro, clearing the way of the Porsche, first and foremost.
We eat it though. Facts, we do. I think your mic keeps on beeping every time you mic and unmute. Let me fix that, bro. I don't know what the fuck. My mic has been tripping lately. Hold on, let me see.
But a lot of people expected when it was revealed.
Let me see. Hold on, let me see.
Big impact in Vinsmoke Reiju.
You guys hear me now?
Had a decent impact.
Hey yo, Cruz! Hey yo, Cruz! Thank you for the $4.99, Cruz. This man started off right. Let's get it, gang. Let's get it. Definitely got the goat back in here. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we should be good now. I don't know why it was beeping. I wasn't even muting my fucking mic. Oh, it's doing it now. Why? Yeah, that's weird. It's working out. Yeah, it's working out.
And then one from the leader.
Yeah, there we go. We're good. We're good. Jeez, it feels like they are explaining step by step. People don't know the game right now. That's why I don't really be paying attention. Some Japanese dudes just play, playtest streams have way better. Yeah, they do. They do. They definitely do. They definitely do. I just don't understand how it's this fucking blurry. I mean, I can't even see what like this. Like if you squint your eyes and maybe close one eye and probably just look real hard with the other one, you might be able to see this is a Zoro, this is a Leo. It's like it's just so damn blurry. Now they gotta expand step by step since there's so many cheaters. I just don't understand. You guys planning to go to these types of events? You guys should be able to like understand what's going on. Out of focus. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but this shit is definitely not. Hey, does anybody know the stream for this for Athens? Does anybody know the stream for Virginia or Athens? Because I don't know if we can watch this blurry shit too much longer, bro. Does anybody? Is this stream up? Who's in Virginia right now? Who's in Virginia right now? Who's in Athens right now? We need to know. The streets need to talk. We're trying to see some clear gameplay here. We need to know who's in Virginia Beach regional or who's at the Athens regional right now so you guys can slide that link. I'm heading to a store CS bringing Yellow Kid, as you should, Sean. There's a lot of Canadian. There's also a Canadian stream I'll look for. Yeah, look for it. They gave the camera lens and a lot of it facts, man. I don't know what it is. This camera definitely drunk right now. Can't believe my home country showing this blurry ass footage. Usually London got the shiest ass shit too. We can't see the Cali stream. The tournament hasn't even started yet. The Cali stream don't start probably like another 2 hours, gang.
And it is gonna be the brook that's gonna be fished out of the trash here as well. And that is gonna be able to be enough to take care of the 4-cost Reiju here as well. And this is where that mono black element really does tend to shine. And Reiju decks particularly can be in a a little bit of trouble. It's a very interesting call.
Let's see.
Reiju.
I'm taking Bello Betty. Bello Betty definitely shies. That should be it. Fish out the good camera. Hey, I don't know what's up with this. Yeah, this stream's definitely not it. Can't wait to see OP12. It's not even OP12. I was just wondering this. My bad. Look, I almost stuttered on my words. I was just wondering this, but it's been OP11 for months by now, right? It's been OP11 for months. There hasn't been one CS for OP11. There hasn't been one CS at all. Like, no official Japanese tournament for OP11. I'm wondering, like, bro, are we ever going to get anything for OP11? Like, is there even any tournament scheduled for OP11? They ain't having CS to OP12. What? So they just skipped all of OP11? Let me find out they about to just ban Luffy, fucking purple or blue purple Luffy, because and they don't even want to show it on screen because that's how broken the deck is. They literally have never shown anything of OP11 except for Gavin going to One Piece Day and playing BP Luffy. They still have never shown that deck or anything from OP11, and I'm wondering why. This is the first time I've ever seen it. Usually they got some every single, I wouldn't say every single week, but at least once or twice a month. Then I've been dropping the ball with One Piece and Tekken. Wait, Tekken? I heard there was some drama with Tekken. Was it Tekken or Street Fighter? There was some fighting game that was like a big problem. I don't know if it was like I don't know if it was Tekken or Street Fighter. One of those games.
Still early. We've got 10 rounds of Swiss.
Yo, UP Luffy is goated. Yeah, it definitely is. Yo, Tekken Pack was the worst. It's Tekken. Yeah, I was about to say, I remember one of those fighting games. It was like a huge backlash, and I knew it was big because the algorithm was recording it to me, and everybody was like in an uproar. What happened with that Tekken game? They're saving us from watching a bunch of Luffy matches. Hey, that has to be the only reason, right? Disaster. I mean, that has to be the only explanation. Tekken is the game is broken. Turned the game to complete garbage. It was just from that one patch. Yeah, like I said, I've been hearing a lot of people complain about that most recent patch. The most recent patch. The new patch made the game more of a rushdown game. Oh, shit. One patch made everyone turbo broken. Damn. Yep, even pros hate it. Oh, shit. I knew it was bad because there's like, I don't know, something popped up with Tekken being bad, and all of a sudden I started seeing all these other videos just flowing in saying Tekken was so bad, and I'm like, oh shit, they fucked up this game bad. Instead of making it more defensive, like, that's the thing. I was hearing that, I guess somebody at Tekken said they're gonna base it off defense, and then once they said they're gonna base it off defense, they did the complete opposite, and that's why people are mad. I think that's what happened. I think I heard somewhere that the East only has CS every other set. What? That can't be right. 3, 2, 1. Game is broken with mad glitches and gotten away from legacy skill, and every character is broken. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, I feel bad for y'all. They haven't fixed Tekken yet?
This is what Reiju does so well.
Have they fixed the game yet?
That wide board state. And does it for
I'm surprised it's such a big backlash. They haven't fixed it? Ain't no way we had OPO9. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For CS, I'm pretty sure we have OPO8, OPO9. This is the first time where I've ever seen where they aren't having anything in OP11. How we feel about that OP12 Rosie? I mean, did it get buffed or something? What happened with OP12 Rosie? Something? Oh, you're talking about the leader. I thought you're talking about the like the actual other Rosie. I think it's cool. I think we just need to see some support. It seems like the deck is pretty much a law deck at this point. You want to talk about that got fucked up Destiny? Yeah, trust me. My all the people we play with try to get me back in, and I spent 5-10 minutes. I'm like, bro, I'm bored already. It just doesn't feel the same. I don't know what it is. I feel like Tekken was the inferior fighting game. I heard it's the harder fighting game, actually, Cruz. I heard it's probably one of the most technical and hardest game to play for FGC, but once you learn it, it's like it opens up your fucking mind to a different universe. Not gonna lie, I think Rosie is kind of dookie.
Start
Don't make Rosie any other color but black.
in.
Well, at this point, black just sucks. Bandai realized they fucked up with UP and they covered up their mistake. Yeah, that must be it because there's no CSs for OP11. And OP12 comes out next month for them. So honestly speaking, we're already looking close at the middle of April. We're looking at the middle of April. And we still don't have a CS. So yeah, we might not have a CS for OP11, which is unfortunate. I wanted to actually see all the new cards and leaders and shit, but we're literally just gonna have to skip that whole entire meta, apparently. I remember watching RP Law meta. Oh yeah, that was terrible. Y'all remember watching RP Law meta in the East? I'll never forget that because that's when we first started playing the game, gang. I remember I started OP6 and over them they had that broken RP Law. I remember my first stream, I think 30 of the 32 decks were RP Law and 2 was Lucci. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, that's so bad. I've been playing Tekken for 25 years. Games in its worst state it's ever been. Oh, you must be like a pro then, Reform. Nobody wants to see UP viewers. Yeah, facts. That'll be boring. Deck is broken though. That deck is for sure broken. UP Luffy. I mean, if you guys didn't see my last video on why they try to tell us to pretty much pick up new sets, is it's just because it's the most broken shit. And the new set proves that with blue purple Luffy. No, I'm just level out. Oh, okay. I'm about to say you paid it for that long. You probably pro, signed to Cloud9 and all that shit before. I'm about to say you out here spinning. Deck is brain dick as fuck. Yeah, it is. Lucci is getting revived here with the 4 cost and 10 cost Kuzan. 4 cost who? Hina? Where is this regionals? This one is London. This one is London. Yeah, this one is London. But apparently there's 3 other regionals going on. There's another one in Athens. I don't have a link for that. There's another one for Pasadena. That hasn't started yet. And there's one in Virginia Beach. And that one, I don't even know. That one should be starting. Virginia, what time is it over there? 11 o'clock? It should be starting over there, to be honest with you. Let me see if I can find it. But that Virginia one should be starting because it's almost 12 over there. There's also one in Canada. I'm about to check right now. I'm checking right now. Hold on. Yeah, the only one that's up right now is London. The only one that's here right now is that's up is London. Because I'm on Twitch right now. I'm not seeing anything else. The only one right now is London. And then yeah, it's just London and that's it. Lots of regionals going on this week. Yeah, it's 4 of them, Nova. Got a few hours before my store regional. Bringing Utah for the surprise factor. Yeah, you definitely gonna be cooking Lysol. Nobody knows how to play against that deck. I'm gonna be real with you. You really gonna be cooking, hands down. Wait, Usopp running a 4 cost Rebecca. What? Yeah, this guy's on some sauce. I mean, you guys can't really see it that well because it's blurry, but it's Rebecca, Mancherry, Zoro. I got a new mic. My mic the same. My mic the same for real. The Canon one is held. Yeah. UP Luffy feels sickening, unfair. Well, UP Luffy and GP Luffy kind of broken. Oh, you sound a bit different. Not sure why. Oh no, we good. Probably because I just woke up. A lot of times when we start streaming this shit, I'm really high off the Zaza, you know what I mean? I'm even gonna hold you. It says, where can I find the stream? Just type in this right here. Actually, I'll do this. But I don't know if you want to watch the regular stream. Apparently, the street is saying that no one's talking. No one's casting. So you guys can go watch it. But apparently, no one's casting or anything. They're just literally just, you know, pretty much playing with this whole entire shit on mute. So I don't know what the hell they're doing. This guy cooking removal Usopp. Apparently, I've never seen Brook or 4 cost in an Usopp looks. Fact, I never seen this version. Yeah, that Usopp isn't running Rebecca Kairos combo at all. They replayed their game like 10 times during the break. Oh, they did? Damn. Nah, I love GP Luffy. That's my heart. Yeah, GP Luffy's good. I mean, it's definitely going to be the best deck in a couple of weeks, but I don't think it's like oppressive like BP Luffy. Definitely. I don't think it's as oppressive as BP Luffy or UP Luffy, whatever the hell you guys want to talk about. I'm hyped for GP Luffy. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. This shit comes out in like 3 weeks. That's why I said, right? That's why, like, when it comes to these metas right now, especially for right now, this is like, we're in a fake format right now, to be honest with you. I mean, we're really in a fake format. This format we're in is literally only going to last 3 weeks. And, you know, it's just, I don't know. I can't really take this meta seriously because everything changes when GP Luffy does get here. You know what I mean? Can't wait for Great Luffy to come out. Another green deck to add to my arsenal. Facts. That's probably one of the best green decks when it comes out. Tekken got a bad rework. Yeah, people were saying that BP Luffy isn't oppressive. Well, it's a tier 0 format over there, though. It is definitely a tier 0 format over there, Cruz. I could bring up a picture for you if you guys want to see it. Let me see if I actually bring it up here.
So we can at least deal with something on this board, but I don't know if we can deal with enough. We are going to fire off the Rebecca anyway.
Let me see. I'll show you. Yeah, UP Luffy is like almost a RP Law 2.0 at this point with the numbers. When you actually compare the numbers, gang. I mean, honestly, bro. I mean, just look at it. Look at UP Luffy. 100. It's literally 3 times the second place finishing deck. It's literally 3 times the number of this one. This is a tier 0 format over there, gang. It's tier 0 format over there for sure, Without a doubt, it's a tier 0 format.
Out of hand from Wang on Reiju.
Yeah, it's tier 0 format over there.
And Wang, I think wisely there, is just going to go ahead.
And that might be the reason why we aren't seeing no CSs from over there as well, to be honest with y'all.
And that should bottom deck.
I'll be even worse now that Doflamingo and Biba Luffy isn't real. Oh, I know. Well, to be fair, Biba Luffy wasn't really ever doing nothing in the East for OP10 or OP11. They haven't really been doing nothing. It's just I don't know why the West likes playing that deck so much, but yeah, in the East even with Gecko Boria, nobody was really playing Biba Luffy or Lucci for that matter. They only started playing Luffy. They actually started playing Lucci more when GP Luffy came out. When GP Luffy came out, that's when they started playing Lucci more, because GP Luffy loses the board removal. And East was too scared of Teach. That's the thing. If you guys play against a crazy ass Teach player, you're always gonna lose.
Well, there's not too many recursion tools that Vinsmoke Rage.
It says Nag, you're gonna play Bonnie and EBL2. You destroyed GP. Why was Judge called? When? Talk about in this game or in general? Apparently somebody cheated. Red General Frankie is shooting up. Red General Frankie, why? Why is that card shooting up? I didn't even know Frankie had a red card. Yeah, why would that shoot up? I don't get it. Why is that shooting up? Why is Red Frankie? What set is that even from? Yeah, what set is that even from?
Now here comes the 7k swing. This will be telling if we can counter out of this.
I don't know why Judge was called. What part in the video are you at, Mitch? You said Judge was called. I didn't see Judge anywhere.
5 Don left though. What else? What other tools?
EV2 Frankie that busts your board by 2k.
At his disposal here.
That's the thing. I don't understand. Somebody said General Frankie is shooting up, and I don't understand why. What red deck
With a 6k swing.
plays General Frankie? I don't even know what card that is.
And another Vinsmoke EG.
It's a promo?
On board.
I've never seen that card ever in my life.
So all of that playing over the 7 costs and trashing them away.
Isn't Jin Frankie a promo card? I've never even seen that card. What? When did it come out?
You can see immediately there.
They said Judge called. It's to check his deck or trash or something. I thought. My bad. If I was wrong. No, I'm asking you, Max. Shit. I have no clue. I'm asking you, Max. Promo back to, yeah, I wasn't playing the game around that time, so I wouldn't even know. That's it right there. We'll take a look at the card you guys are talking about after this in the sim. So I don't even know why. We can take a look at it after this. He did bomb tech the chopper. Yeah, he didn't. The announcer actually called that out. I was watching this when I was making my food. He did end up saying that he didn't bottom deck the chopper. But this is my thing, is that, like, why are the judges not judging? So what's the point of having judges at this point? There's nothing ever get corrected, nothing ever gets fixed. You guys wait 5 minutes until it's an irreparable game state. I mean, what's the point of even having judges? I mean, if you're gonna be a judge and just get paid just to sit there and not do nothing, how do you sign up? How do you sign up? Because I want part of that. I want to be a part of that. I want to go to a regional, not do shit, just get paid for standing and not doing nothing. Shit, what? How do you become a judge? Easy bag collection, exactly. Because these judges never catch nothing. So shit, if y'all just getting paid to sit there and do nothing, is removal Usopp actually real or cope? I don't know. I've never seen this Usopp type of deck played before. It might be because of Riley leader, why General Frankie is going up. It's more like they have random dudes to sit there and call it a day. Facts. They probably just so out of shape, they're tired of standing up, so they just sit down and just try to get a breath or something. I don't know. They should have judges from the Mexican regionals. Yeah, the Mexican regionals were going in. Mexican regionals, they were definitely going in, or Mexico regionals. I think it was I forgot what city it was in. Oh, really? Rayleigh ability. I can't even talk. Rayleigh leader ability. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. We're gonna take a look at it after this.
Gonna go on to the leader. We don't have enough.
When they busted that Marco cheater. Yeah, facts. That was the first time I ever seen any judge just escort somebody out like that.
The game, Alessio on Usopp takes the win after a well-timed Hound Blaze. That was that was the first time I've ever seen any judge actually do that. That was actually really base what they did. That was actually very, very base what they did. If you guys missed the last stream, they actually the stream actually caught a couple of cheaters. And so far, why does everybody have their he lost. Okay. So Usopp won this game. I'm telling you, this deck is a fraud deck. I'll tell you, I do not believe in this deck at all. I want to. You guys want to see? He actually was not even running Kairos or Rebecca. You guys want to hear this interview? You guys want to hear this interview? He wasn't even running Rebecca or Kairos. I'll let you guys listen to it here real quick. Of an awkward position. So Alessio takes the win on Usopp.
Made you do that bad? That's what people are saying. It's not that I'm hating on Usopp. It's just when that got announced, everybody said I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. And I was telling people the deck is very mid. And then when it comes out, it's mid. Everybody's mad I'm talking shit. I'm like, well, it's okay to shit talk me, but I can't do a back shit. Listen to his reasonings though.
How did that game feel for you?
It's really a tough game because he made a few red, so he really argued me a lot. But thanks to my sherry, I was able to look my Rebecca's, so I could also remove his board, and also in some case add some counter, so I was able to resist, and then try this crazy lethal, was just lucky.
How important, obviously, has that Manchury been now? Because with Gecko Lawyer now gone, some of those recursion loops are a little bit harder to pull off, but now you've got Manchury to be able to bring Rebecca back. How important has that been, and how early did you identify that Manchury was going to be a key card?
Without Manchury, probably all the black decks won't exist anymore, because you can outside that you get one card from the trash, but you also put two cards on the bottom of the deck, so you don't mill out your deck anymore. And also with Usopp, Manchury is a blocker, and it lets you draw one with a leader effect. actually just a broken card. Everyone usually attacks my shirt, but he didn't. Lucky me, to be fair. And yeah, just probably the best card of the deck.
Well, let's talk about, you talked about cards that are the best in the deck.
Yes.
Let's talk about stuff that's not in the deck.
Okay.
No Rebecca, no Kyros. Why?
Because with Rebecca and Kyros,
This is why I want you guys to listen.
Okay.
It's almost like 80% win rate of Shanks. So my friends and I want to have a higher win rate, and with this build you can have it.
Absolutely. Well, 3-0 so far, so
Yes.
a great start on Usopp. I know there's a few Usopp players that are around in the venue as well today.
Yeah.
So we'll be sure to keep an eye on them as well as your progress throughout the event. Alessandro, grazie. Thank you very much. Well, there you have it. Usopp played without Rebecca and without Kyros in order to get that high Shanks win rate. At the moment, it's a good call with Shanks being the most represented.
So that was the reason why. How do you guys feel about their Usopp reasoning for not playing Rebecca and Kairos? I feel like that is baited swell. How do you guys feel about that? I feel like he won that on accident, to be honest with you guys. I don't think he should have definitely won that game at all. Oh my God. What did he say? Y'all didn't listen? That's why I wasn't talking. Y'all weren't listening? He said, Reiju just needed to spam EGGs and run it down every turn. Gonna play Buggy Store Regionals. Hey, if you guys run into a lot of Dofi and Zoro's gonna be free. Shanks loses to removal, though it makes sense. Yeah, he makes a different... He doesn't play the...
Well, let's talk about, you talk about cards that are...
Right here. I'll pause my video. I'll pause my music.
Let's talk about stuff that's not
Listen.
in the deck.
Okay.
No Rebecca, no Kyros. Why?
Because with Rebecca and Kyros, you lose to Shanks.
Okay.
It's almost like 80% win rate of Shanks. So my friends and I want to have a higher win rate, and with this build you can have it.
Absolutely. Well, 3-0 so far, so
Yes.
a great start on Usopp. I know there's a few Usopp players that are around in the venue as well today.
So pretty much what this guy said was, I guess Blue Black Usopp loses to Shanks hard. I don't know the matchups, but he really built his deck on trying to beat Shanks. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why he's not running Rebecca or Kairos. I don't know how you feel about him. You get rid of Rebecca or Kairos, especially with Coliseum. I don't know how I feel about taking something like that out though. You could bounce blockers, swing at the board immediately. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand that, to be honest with you. I mean, that's like a staple in the deck, to be honest with you. That's like your bread and butter with Usopp. Yeah, he took all that shit out. That's why I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't know if we can really feature that. So it's trying to make Usopp worse Lucci. I don't know what he's trying to do. I mean, truth be told, he should have won that last game. Yo, how many times did they rewind this fucking Usopp and Reiju game? Holy shit. Look, they're still talking about it. How many times did they show the game? They rewinded that game at least 3 times. All right, so this is Sugar versus Shanks. Man, that's exactly what he's trying to do. He's literally trying to make it to a Sakazuki. He's using like Hound Blazes. Bro, what the fuck is this? Which regionals is this? Skip the Voldemort game. Yeah, bro, we ain't really trying to watch that. Actually, we can watch that. I don't even know if Voldemort even won. I completely forgot. Let's see if Voldemort won or lost. Let me see. I completely, it's just so, it's by reflux. So we got Voldemort versus Pudding.
Well, in London, so just to be aware of that as we get ourselves.
Let's see who wins this.
And we have ourselves Nami.
I don't really agree, but he did win, so I guess that's what I'm saying. I'm not really a big fan of cutting, you know, your main like Kairos and Rebecca. That's kind of a weird to cut out, you know what I mean? This game was played over and over because the caster fell down the stairs. Caster fell down the stairs? Yo, tell him to pass the Za. Straight disrespect. It was by, look, it was literally by habit. I saw Nami. I'm like, nah, fuck this. We ain't watching this. But I forgot we have a Nami supporter in here. And he also, look, he donated. Say, okay, he supported the war, so we have to show it for Cruz here. Let's go, Pudding. What time Virginia regional? It should have already started.
Charlotte
Virginia regionals.
to take ourselves one
Virginia
damage
right now
for
it's
card.
11:30.
Up into the Nami player's turn right now. Of course,
Virginia regionals, it should have started already, to be honest. The 11? I mean, they should have definitely started already.
With the Nami 1 cost from OP10.
Yeah, it's 11:30 over there. They definitely should have started already.
Blue event.
But we do got, this is round 4. This isn't round 3. This is round 3 at the top left.
That could be really,
Let's go, Nami. They got Newcastle. Some random players took the mic.
We do find
Boo, Nami. Some random player stole the mics. What the hell?
And it looks like we're gonna go ahead and fire.
What? You lying? Nobody. You lying, Burnout. Ain't no fucking way. Some random person stole the fucking mics.
The end of the turn though as well, because there's no more.
You lying.
Open. So looking to go a little bit more of this aggressive kind of Nami play style. We've started to see more players.
I had to miss Virginia regions going to
doing.
ATL this weekend and don't want to drive to both.
To go into
How close are you driving to? Are you driving to Atlanta?
one, and then we're gonna go and see lead.
Are you driving to? How long is that drive?
Draw one card and
Just played my first 3 games of UP Luffy on the sim. Yeah, that deck is getting banned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That UP Luffy's broken, bro.
early card
UP Luffy is a tier 0.
6K swing. Gonna go
That's not even up for debate.
those top
Now it makes sense why there's no events for OP11. There's literally been 0 events for OP11. I just never understood why, and I think it's because they know that that leader, they probably don't want to show that leader. They probably do not want to show that leader at all. NA players jumped on Calm the tournament because no one was doing it, they said. What? I live in Charlotte, NC, so 4 hours to regional and 4 hours. Holy shit. That's a pretty big drive. How do they get rid of UP Luffy? You banned the leader. You can't really do anything else. Bro, took a life? What the fuck? Everyone agreed that UP Luffy win every event anyways. That's what I was thinking. Why is my dog barking? Hold on, y'all.
As well, always awkward when you're trying to pick that second card to try and trash away with Kaya. We're gonna go 6 to lead. That will be allowed through. Oh, and now here comes the 5 cost Nami. Gonna crash the It's to Die For the cost. Now I'm just trying to decide what to get rid of, and it is going to be the Kaya, which I think is probably the one that makes the most sense. I think that's 2 cost Sanji that comes down. But yeah, at least the Kaya, removing that with the Egghead Nami means that it's not going to be eligible to be bounced back into hand with Snake Dance. Yes, this 1 cost Nami is going to be able to get a top 5 event search here. But if we do find Snake Dance off of it, then at least it's...
I don't know what the fuck my dog was barking. He probably saw something on the fence. Just print more Carusa type cards. Bro, UP Luffy is bringing back RP Live. That's what I'm saying. That's it. So they just banned a leader from the set. Not even out here yet. Hey, I'm going to tell you right now, Bill. There has to be a reason why. There has to be a very good reason why we have... Look, apparently... I'm not... Look, don't quote me. But apparently there's not going to be any major events streamed for OP11 until OP12. I have never seen that happen before. I have never seen that happen before, and that just shows you how broken that deck is. I don't think Bandai wants to show off OP11 right now. If that is the case, and there's no events until OP12, that means Bandai doesn't want to show what the fuck Blue Purple Luffy is doing. If that is the case, then like I said, that deck is going to get banned. They have deliberately not streamed any OP11 games at all. This is UK. This is London. Let me see. Let's see how. When did OP11 even come out? When did it come out in Japan? It came out March 1st. So the Fist of Divine Speed came out March 1st, 2025. It is now April 12th, 2025. So it's been longer than 30 days, and there has been zero. There has been zero events for OP11. And from the way it's looking, it looks like there is not going to be any events in Japan
so isn't gonna have to wait.
until OP12, which means they are trying to hide the fact that BP Luffy is just broken right now. I have never seen that before. And I don't even know if OP12 there's anything even really to try to counter that deck, to be honest with you. I mean, the 3 leaders we saw still don't compete up to that deck. That's a shame. OP12 has something to beat it. I have no. The ban list is the only thing that can beat it, and the ban list team, the ban list banned shit for us. What kind of Nami list is he running? Well, I don't know. I have no clue. That's a good question. I have no clue. They are just hoping GP will be tired of UP Luffy by the time OP11 comes out. The only major tournament here in my area except for store flagship battles in the Grand Ocean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's in May, and I think that's OP12.
That's gonna come down.
My Bello Belly deck eats up UP Luffy. That's the only thing that really counters it. Is fucking what's it called? Yeah, it's Bello Betty Zoro. I feel like hold on. This is. I feel like they gotta make it easier for aggro to beat it, like banning GG Giant. I thought they did the same thing last year. I don't know. I don't remember, bro. I wasn't really streaming like this last year because this is when I first started the game, so I didn't really understand how the game works. So I really just did my pre-recording, so I'm not sure. But I've never seen them skip a whole set like this, though. Usually, you will want to stream your newer set in OP11, showing off the brand new cards in OP11 or OP12 set or just something, but they haven't streamed or showed off anything. OP12 release is May 31st, and there still hasn't been one streamed event. You think EB Sanji could be a good fight? I mean, anything aggro, so probably anything aggro. Giant wouldn't solve the problem. That's what I've been hearing. A lot of people in the East said banning Gum Giant doesn't even do anything to the deck. They're actually cutting down Gum Giant. It's like 2. I remember the RP law ban happened in August, I think, if I recall correctly. I'm not sure. EB Sanji is too slow. About to whip out the Sanji to try to run it down on. Hey, try it on the sim and let me know, bro. I don't know. I've heard no one talk about the deck, but anything aggro. I know Yamato's good into the deck for UP Luffy. For OP11 UP Luffy, Yamato's good into it. Zoro's good into it. Bello Betty's good into it. I heard some reports of ST21 being good into it. I think that's it. I don't really know any other decks that's really good into it, to be honest with you. What other good red decks are good in UP Luffy? Flock, are you hyped for EBO2? I mean, it's cool. It's gonna be a real meta with GP Luffy. I'm still playing BY Luffy, so I'm really just gonna be hyped for OP11 because we do get that brand new Zeus card, so that's what I'm really looking forward. The leader's 100% the problem. They have to ban UP Luffy for the health of the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys can try to think of something to ban from UP Luffy, but the main problem is inherently the leader. You have too much shit going on in the leader. The leader is like a Yu-Gi-Oh card with how much shit you got going on. It's literally a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Even aggro decks get whooped if they don't finish the game fast enough. Facts. If you don't finish the game fast enough, you do pretty much just lose. Giant is kind of like the Black Maria situation of RP Law, but that's the thing is that like Gum Giant, there's people cutting Gum Giant in purple, blue, Luffy. People are actually cutting that card. I've been seeing some people just run it at 2. That's how strong the deck is. People are cutting that whole complete card from the deck. So it's not Gum Giant. Because even when Gum Giant was here for GP Luffy, I mean GP Luffy was the best, but it isn't like how it is now. It was not like how it is now. Kind of crazy they thought that leader ability that was a good idea. Yeah, I don't know why they would print something like that. Yeah, I mean, GP Luffy was cool. They should have made that a different type of colored deck or something because GP Luffy is already, I mean, we already have a Luffy good deck. I don't want to have every deck being good being a fucking Luffy deck. Kind of defeats the point, right? I think the Nami Simp playmount will go back up for pre-order. The Nami? Which one are you talking about, Squiggly? Can't they just errata it before it gets here? I don't know. I don't know if we ever had a situation like this before. How many Gum Giants do you run a GP Luffy? I'm pretty sure they run 4, but in purple, blue Luffy, I think they only run 2. Purple Luffy is still interesting to play. You talk about the regular purple Luffy? A lot of people are getting off of purple Luffy because it makes no sense to play purple Luffy once green purple Luffy gets here, to be honest with you. UP Luffy is basically a quick time event. you don't kill it, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. That's what I'm saying. Black Brio wasn't the problem, it was the leader. Yeah, bro. I like I said, Gum Gum Giant seems like it's pretty decent every other deck. It's just that particular deck. UP Luffy is just you got too much shit going on. Just like RP Law, how RP Law had too much shit going on with it. This is the same exact type of thing. 4 mandatory. Bet, thanks fam. The Nami playmat that's sold out. Oh, with Usopp? That's the one with the Usopp leader, right? Because there's also a new Nami playmat that has Zeus on it, so I'm not sure which one you guys were referring to. I doubt they banned UP Luffy or Hori, get it? I'm a beginner player, and I'm starting to learn to play with Purple Luffy. Oh, it's a good learning deck, and it's cheap. That deck should be cheap, right? How much you spend on that deck? The deck should be cheap. You can't really eradicate it without either making a brand new card or making it still broken facts. That bat isn't coming back. Well, that's what they said about Zeus. Zeus came back, Cruz.
Another 7K swing.
But that particular mat got botted. Like, that bat got botted. I don't care what anyone says. That shit, I tried putting that thing in my cart. 10 seconds went by, and that shit was gone.
That 8,000 power needed, and White Snake, importantly, now sticking around and needing it.
So, you know, that mat might come back, but I don't really see it. Might not come back, actually. I don't know.
Into the now 6,000 power leader, and it's gonna get White.
Nami looks like they struggling a little bit. They have Ace.
So now Rush and Nell will come.
Rush and Nell.
7K.
Yeah, Rush and Nell.
White Snake
Ace, Sanji.
Will finally.
Thanks for your content. I'm following you since weeks. Love your vibe. Hey man, I love the fact you in here, Sticky. We out here spinning. You already know what it is. The most shicey One Piece content on the streets. Fact, not an opinion. I mean, unlike everybody else where they just bend down, bend over, and just take everything Bandai comes out with. If we don't agree with something, you're actually going to hear my opinion. You know what I mean? You're going to hear my thoughts. That's why they put the U in YouTube, okay? And the U is now gone. People are just now ass kissers now. So if you guys want some real commentary or some real feedback on anything this game wise, this is definitely the place to be, because everybody else is going to tell you what they want to hear to either, you know, fuck up the meta, like OP10. OP10, everyone told you BY Luffy was trash just for everybody to bring BY Luffy. I mean, everybody just lied to you. Nobody tells you the truth, and everybody just sucked up the Bandai. Nobody holds their own thoughts. It's actually unfortunate. Very rough time we're living in right now. Any tech for BY Luffy? Not really, gang. You gotta be shy. That's pretty much the only tech. Remember when Pudding was good? OP11? How times have changed. It's still pretty good. I'll probably say Pudding's a top 12 deck in OP11. BY Luffy is dead. Not when I use it. I'll tell you right now. Not when I use it. Might be dead for everybody else. But that's the thing is, it's dead for everybody else. Not when I use it. I rarely lose when I play BY Luffy, get into anything. Yeah, that's not me just, you know, talking on my high horse. It's just like, nigga, it's a BY Luffy is a very combo centric high ceiling deck, and once you hit that highest ceiling, when you hit that highest ceiling with BY Luffy, there's really nothing. The only time you lose is if you brick or you get Pudding. That's pretty much it. Once you hit that highest ceiling, which pretty much no one ever sees because nobody actually stays with the deck, once you hit the highest ceiling with BY Luffy, only time you really lose is when you brick or you get Pudding. One of the two. I guess that would make sense. Hold on. I guess that would make set rotation make sense if all the new leaders are blowing the old ones out of the water. Facts. F tier for Flacco. That's what F for Flacco. F for Flacco. That definitely must be. It is. I mean, that has to be the reason. F for Flacco. OP10 coming back to bring back the king. Facts. Is there any other way to play the game online to the sim? No, that's the only way, man. That's the only way. Apparently, the streets are saying that Bandai's coming out with apparently Bandai's saying you know, we're getting an app, but I don't know if they're gonna do that or not. People are saying, no, that's not what that video, because I made a video talking about they're bringing out an app, and people were telling me you know, that video's not an app, it's already existed. I'm not sure if they're gonna, you know, build upon it. They might start a new one. People in the East said they might start a new one, so I'm not really too sure. Like I said, that whole video was like a rumor-filled video. I put it in the title. Well, the build you use only works when you use it, and it's pretty hard in the yeah, that's what I'm saying. Disaster. It's a high skill ceiling deck. Nobody's gonna but that's the thing too. I feel like any high skill ceiling deck is good. It's just a lot of people don't want to put any effort into it. You know what I mean? Disaster. They realized they released a little snippet of their One Piece program. I wonder how long it will take. Oh, we got to take a look at that. In my opinion, fact, not opinion, facts. They had to learn the game app. They already had a base for it. That's what I'm saying. They already had a base for it, but when I put that video, people were saying, oh, this could be a brand new app, kind of like Master Duels. But I'm like, you guys have to realize that if Bandai does come out with an app, it is going to be like a gacha game. You're probably going to have probably $50 worth of coins or whatever the material is going to be for you guys to be able to buy the cards you want. But after you make that brand new account and you spend that $50 to $100, I guarantee you a fact you're going to have to start swiping your card. Just a huge gacha. So I don't know, because Master Duel was cool until you got rid of all your free credits. You know what I mean? Once you started getting rid of all your free credits, it was almost impossible for you to get new cards. I mean, there's a, I ain't gonna hold you. Master Duel still got a big fan base, but I'm not big on you know, gacha games, to be honest with you. Gonna look like cards, packs to make money, facts. Pay to be relevant, facts. So facts, Master Duel, everything good as you are now. Oh shit. Yo, was there another ban list besides the one of Kingdom Come in it? No, that's it. That Bandai better not be trash. Magic Arena is pretty much the same thing. I agree. I also got my ass whooped by random leaders when the pilot. That's what I'm saying. It's not just with my deck that I'm using with ďuuⱠⱠ. I feel like any high skill ceiling deck that really just hasn't been dabbled in. If you guys play against somebody that actually completely fully unlock the whole deck when you actually play against it and you always lose, you're probably saying, oh well, it's not meta. Well, it's not meta because no one knows about it. Nobody puts the effort in for you guys to really truly see how good these decks are. There's a lot of good decks out there. It's not just ďuuⱠⱠ. There's a lot of good decks out there that's unlocked. That hasn't been unlocked at this point, and nobody knows. You know, rather just play what they're seeing on the tables right now. You know, high meta shit. They're putting out swinging 9 costs and higher as wild. Facts. Just pay Batsu. Increase volume to it says increase volume to maybe a free play aspect. Yeah, but that's the thing too. This is a company too, so if they do make up, that's why I'm not really a big fan of them coming out with an app or nothing, because I already know how it's just gonna be. It's gonna be free for the first $50, and after that, you're gonna have to swipe your card. You want this card? Swipe. You want this card? You gotta swipe. Gacha games should be gacha through progression, not some cash. But that's the thing. These companies know. Especially people in America, they aren't going to wait for anything. We'll just buy it to skip the steps. I mean, just look at the people playing the game now. Instead of actually learning how to play the game, they would literally just rather get a masterclass or coaching. Also, free for the first $50. I mean, they ain't gonna deliberately tell you that, Tacos, but that's what it really is. It's free for the first $50. After that, you better start swiping your card. They won't make money if they pay Batsu, unfortunately. Facts. Taking all your money. ďuuⱠⱠ Law is a perfect example. It's waiting to be unlocked. Exactly. Now that's crazy, but people do it. People do it. Nami lost. People do it, but that just shows you how lazy people are. People aren't going to spend the time to try to learn anything. They think everything in life is just like you pay for it and you get it right then and there. Like you guys can't do that for everything. It works for some things, but it doesn't work for everything. Especially, you know, acquiring a skill. You know what I mean? Nami lost. Let's go. Voldemort defeated. Yeah. Let's not play the game. Facts. ďuuⱠⱠ reminds me Metaphys from Yu-Gi-Oh! Facts. We got another game here. Be real with y'all. I have to go to the restroom real quick. We're gonna watch this real quick. Just give me like a couple of seconds. Actually, I probably should get some water too, huh? How long have we been streaming for? We've been sitting here for a while. Make sure y'all get those likes up. Make sure you get those likes up too. Make sure you get those likes up. This is your first time in here. I told you we were watching regionals all day long. Also, one more thing that I keep telling you guys. If you guys do know where any of these other stream links are for these regionals, we have the regional for California. Get ready to start within like an hour, I think. Virginia Beach should be starting soon. It should already have started because it's about to be 12 o'clock on the East Coast. So this should have started. So if there is a stream link for this, let me know in the server or also in the chat right now. And we also have the Athens regional right here. Not sure where this is where this link is at, but if you guys have any, and there's also a Canadian stream as well. So if you guys have any other streams we could actually just, you know, bounce back and forth to, that would be highly appreciated. Literally got a free sim of every card that you can. Facts. Only thing that's hard is finding, testing group play. Yeah, it is. Agile Regional is now in top 16. You have the stream link? You got the stream link? If definitely will happen, all decks take one dedicated person. And we got the time to test and test. Facts. It's saying that we have to stop the app live now, the whole world. Facts. Athens Regional, yeah, I've linked Virginia Beach. Okay, so you linked to Virginia Beach. Somebody go into the Discord. Whoever just told me Athens in top 16 top cut, go into our Discord and post that link. I'll greatly appreciate it, just so we can watch more games. Honestly speaking, I really don't even want to watch this one too much, just because of how blurry it is. This is in round 7. Yeah, I really don't want to watch this one too much because it's just so fucking blurry, and they still... Actually, I think they fixed the camera. No, it's still blurry. Yeah, it's still fucking blurry. Yeah, I'll rather watch something else, to be honest with you guys. But we'll let this go in the background. Let me see that. I think somebody just linked this, right? What's up, Big Pimp? What's good, Claude? How you doing, man? Let's go ahead and look and see if we can somebody link this here, right? Where did you link this at? Where'd you guys link this at? Somebody said they linked the Virginia Beach one. Where'd you guys link that at? Yeah, I don't see it. Did you guys link it in the Discord? Where's the Discord? You guys, hold on. Somebody said they just linked me. Where'd you guys link me at? Let me invite y'all here real quick. Let me invite y'all real quick so we can watch another stream as well. Here, there we go. Oh my gosh, why is it doing this, bro? Hold on. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Hold on. So we have Virginia's Beach open. Did anybody find the Canadian link and also the California link? We also need to find links for those as well. Did any of you guys find the links to those? Because we definitely need to know, especially the California one. I want to see if I know anybody going to that one as well. Let me go ahead and link my Discord here. Here we go. Let me see here. Started by GP Journey now. Unpopular opinion. I don't really like OP10. It feels bad. I'm gonna be real with you. It's like that in every single one of our formats. All our formats feel like we have the sloppy seconds, to be honest with you. We all have the sloppy seconds. Rooting for Sugar. Sugar's a good deck. A lot of people sleep on Sugar. But if you guys do have any stream links, let me know, gang. I'm trying to get y'all in here. And yeah, so if you guys do just join this server and you got some stream links, just go into general and put it right in general. I could just click it from right here. We can just, you know, hop back and forth. Who's going to the Pasadena regional? That's the real question. Anybody going to that one? Who's going to that regional? Streets want to know. The streets want to know. Apparently Virginia regional is low on judges and games started late. Oh, okay. That's probably the reason why we don't have a stream link then, because Virginia, I mean, Virginia's about to be fucking 12 o'clock. That's why I would think, it should have started by now or something. I doubt Athens. How come they don't be streaming like that? That's what my boys is telling me. Got you. Doesn't matter what format or what they come out with, people will never be happy. Well, that's a fact, Joe, man. Well, that's the thing. Nobody will ever be happy because we're behind. It's hard. It's very hard to get excited about anything when you know for 3-6 months what's coming already. I mean, people have been especially if you could play test it already. I'm going to the Sheriffport Regional. Where's that at? On my way to Pasadena. Tell me how packed it is, Scoop. OP10 diversity is the best I experienced. Yeah, it's pretty good. Dovey ain't running at Rambrit, so that's cool. I was looking for Pasadena and I didn't see anything up yet. Yeah, I don't think it's up yet. Only one that's up right now currently is this one. Sugar versus I just wish the camera quality was better too. And that's the biggest thing too, is that motherfuckers knew for months this shit was coming in April. How do you guys still come up with a bad looking camera like this? Y'all had months to plan for this. I personally like how there's so many viable decks right now. It's first time in Athens for regional. Oh, it's the first time. Oh, okay. So that's, hey, they're probably testing out the first time, and then once it sees that it's a success, people are actually playing, they'll probably start streaming it. But yeah, it's definitely very very diverse right now. Every deck feels like ass at OP10 in my opinion. That's to get you playing too much of EBO2 and OP11. That's why you're not even supposed to know what the future's supposed to look like. You 3 months ahead of everybody else. Yeah, in the East. Wait, Louisiana has a regional too? No deck feels good at OP10. Damn. Well, we are in a fake format. I hope you guys know this, right? This is a fake format. Like, EBO2 comes out in less than 3 weeks. Less than a month. You know what I mean? So, makes it more about your skills than just playing broken decks. Facts. Yep, fake format. Yeah, this is a fake format. I wouldn't take anything serious from this because once, and that's what I'm saying, everybody's saying Shanks is the best, Zoro's the best. Well, I don't think any of the decks are good, to be honest with you, because once EBO2 comes around, GP just starts taking everybody's lunch money. And on top of the fact, GP Luffy now doesn't even have a counter. This GP Luffy and EBO2 doesn't even have a counter because Lucci got destroyed. GP Luffy lost to Black. And now since Black isn't pretty much non-existent, GP Luffy, I feel like I don't feel like there's really a counter to the deck. Yeah, GP Luffy losing to Lucci. Oh, Smoker does counter it. Yeah, you're right. They needed to ban freaking Gum Gum Giant. Marco beats GP. Now, Gum Gum Giant is abused in GP Luffy. GP Luffy comes out EBO2, or is it already out? No, it comes out in EBO2, so in 3 weeks. We get EBO2 like May 9th, I think. So yeah, it's less than a month. You figure they'll have one table to stream each round at every event if you want this to pop off. Bandai, yeah, Bandai just cheat. That's all it is. Lucci's still viable. That's what I'm saying. Lucci may be viable, but a lot of people ain't gonna try to put too much. Look, I'm gonna be real with you, Bill. If it's not broken, people ain't gonna play it. That's just what it is. I mean, we could say how many good decks are good. BB Luffy or Lucci, BY Luffy. We could say all these decks are good, but let's be real. If the deck requires you to think, more likely motherfuckers ain't gonna play it. You know what I mean? That's just what it. I mean, we could jump up and down and say all these decks are good, but if it's not like UP Luffy, if it's not like Blue Doflamingo or Lucci before the ban, more likely people ain't gonna play because it's too much effort, way too much fucking effort. I'd rather play something that doesn't require you to think like Zoro or Shanks or something. You know what I mean? I've been wrecking people with Lucci right now. True. They're gonna have to. Wait, it says they're gonna have to deck build better. Facts. Do you post deck list? I want to see that Usopp list now. If I can get the deck list, it's literally off of a whim. Like if somebody sends me the top 8 deck list, or I find it on Reddit or something, you know what I mean? Those are really a toss up for my end. To be honest, people are going to be on GP Luffy for a month and drop it for UP. That's what I'm saying, the meta slaves, and we call those pussy players. That's what we call them. Every deck is good doesn't mean it's consistently wins. Facts. Well, that's card games in general. Because if that's the case, if everyone's on the best deck, there will never be diversity. That's just card games just in a nutshell. Time to bring back PB Zephyr. Damn. PB Zephyr? Bro, I've never seen anybody use that deck. I've never seen anybody play that deck. Let's see if we can actually get another stream going here. Yeah, we still don't have another stream. We don't have another stream, no. Let's check this over here and see if we can get another stream over here. So far, we only got one stream up, but there's 4 regionals going on. Like I said, if you guys have any links, I clapped that shit out of it. By that logic, Purple Shanks is good. I just started playing. Hey, Purple Shanks might be good, but look, nobody wants to test it. They don't want to waste their time. That's what it is. Nobody really wants to waste their time. Yeah, the only decks, I mean, not the only decks, the only tournaments that's still up is this London one. Wait. This guy says Virginia offline regional. I think we just found another one, gang. Hold on, I think we just found another one. How do we... Hold on, we just found... So Virginia looks a lot clearer, I'll tell you that much. Let's see if we can get the actual... hold on. Let me see. Yeah, clearly... So the Virginia regional is now up. And I don't know where the link is. So somebody can share me that link. I would greatly appreciate it right now. I'm trying to find this Virginia link for the stream. And apparently it's up, but I don't know where exactly it's located at because it's not on Twitch. Let's see if I can find it here. So that's London. Yeah, there's that other stream is up, game. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We are going to get to the fucking bottom of this. We're gonna see how we can get this stream. Where this thing is even located at. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me see. Okay, so it's London, Montreal. That Montreal one looks like some fucking jank shit. Let me see. Store regional. Virginia stream is up, but it's laggy. Don't tell me that. Hey yo, Umbra. Hey yo, Umbra. Go into our Discord, post that link for us. I started playing G with Luffy and never played a Moria deck. Oh, that's crazy. How did you like it, Jumpman? Lucci is still playable, but people aren't going to invest time in it to get nerfed. Yeah, facts. People don't like playing with nerf shit. Virginia, that's the link. Virginia stream link. Yeah, I don't think my bots is gonna actually let you post anything. Actually, hold on. I might be able to see it. Hold on. Did you guys post it in the stream? You guys posted the stream. I might be able to see it. Yeah, it's not posting the link if you guys did. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it's not posting the link. That's the link. Yeah, for some reason YouTube doesn't allow commenters to post links. Even if I try to change it, I literally just change it to where you guys can post links, and it's still not allowing you guys to post the link. Where is it located? On YouTube or Twitch? I'm pretty sure it's not on Twitch, right? If not, join my Discord. Join my Discord real quick so you guys could send it to me. Let me see here. Yeah, join my Discord so you guys can just put it in general. I'll put it in Discord if I can. Yeah. Look for the booster box on YouTube. Okay, let me look it up real quick. Booster box, One Piece card game, Virginia stream, right? Virginia regional. Yeah, it's not coming up. Oh, here it is. Somebody just put it in the Discord. Doctor, we'll make you a shout out. Doctor, I don't know who you are in the chat. But we did just get a higher level thinker to post this. Thank you so much. So this is the Virginia stream. We're going to show you off, Doctor, here. Thank you for coming in clutch. You definitely are a high level thinker there. Thank you so much. Holy shit, what is going on? Let's go ahead and click this real quick. Oh, actually, hold on. All right here.
Yeah.
Oh, that stream is laggy. It definitely is laggy. And that's unfortunate because it's laggy.
Oh, I forgot about the Niji.
Yeah, Niji.
But it's clear. That's unfortunate. That's fucking unfortunate.
That's crazy.
That is, you hate to see that.
Niji coming back, but
Yeah.
You hate to fucking see that. That's actually that's sad. Sad times we're living in right now. The stream is so bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's lagging. Y'all see this?
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
Countered out with.
Is this the first game? Is this the first? If this is the first game, we could just go back to this.
You know,
a lot of OP10.
What the hell? These motherfuckers are streaming this?
Flamingo dominating the meta, but have a
That's
look
crazy.
back to the OG.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, these niggas fucking up there commentating. Did y'all know that?
From the Gecko Moria, the Ice Age, it's definitely taken away.
It's like when you see the graphics on high, but the FPS just becomes garbage. Facts. Wait, is that purposely TCG? Yeah. I'll let you guys watch the beginning of it. I'll let you guys watch it because I do have to go to the bathroom, so you guys can see. These are two YouTubers here.
By the booster box. I'm joined by my man Taylor, aka
I'll pause it actually so you guys can listen to it, because I do have to go to the bathroom, but y'all can see the other YouTubers.
Got round 1 paired. The pairings are coming up. We
Yeah,
were
these.
talking about how excited
I'll let you guys talk. Actually, we're gonna play a little bit of music.
Post-game lists, but some of the rogue lists that might be
There's
potentially
some
out there.
spike out there. I was scanning the room a little bit. People are cooking.
Exactly, and so we had to get a pretty interesting matchup to start for round 1. We ended up picking up a couple of.
It's not so laggy when you actually have when you go back in time though.
And you know, there's a lot of exciting OP10 leaders out there as well. We're gonna get those, but I think we're starting off with a little splash from the past, if you will. You know,
A lot of OP01 leaders, you know, with the ďuuⱠⱠ dominating the meta. But how about let's go back to the OG,
yeah,
the king from OP01.
OP10 law.
I had to make sure that shit sound good.
Going up.
This host said that they are working to fix the stream. They're having internet issues at the venue. Yeah, come on, Bandai, spend some damn bread. Yeah, they're fucking cheapskates. That's all it is. They're fucking cheapskates. Fucking lazy cheapskates. Bandai is worth. Let's see how much Bandai is worth. And you mean tell me you guys can't get a working stream here? Let's see how much Bandai is worth. And this is why I don't be holding no punches. Let's see how much Bandai is worth. How much is Bandai worth?
It's definitely taken away.
Otama gets played. Perfect.
Right. Otama, Nami, stuff like that.
So Bandai is worth $22 billion. As of April 10th, 2025, Bandai Namco Holdings is worth about $22 billion, and you have a laggy stream?
It's never gonna get safe.
Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense, right? Did Sugar win? No, Sugar's right here. We got 2 games going. We got one right here. Sugar's right here. It looks like they're streaming off a mobile Wi-Fi hotspot. No, that's not right, because my mobile hotspot is actually shice. No, I would have completely banned Bandai. Blame. You probably said blame Lysol. Blame Bandai on that. Main blame is the internet service provider in the US. Facts. It's fine now. That's how they become billionaires in the first place. Yeah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. But Sugar's still playing. What we could do, we can go back to this stream and we can just look at this one first, because this one's getting ready to be over. Sugar's right here. A lot of people sleeping on Sugar. How you guys feel about Sugar? Bandai doesn't actually organize regionals though. It's the TOs like Top Cut, Play CT. But that's the thing though. That's the thing. If I'm hiring somebody off of my name, I'm not gonna hire somebody off my name to do some bullshit because it makes me look bad. So ultimately, it always falls back on Bandai. Is you can't hire somebody and then blame the motherfuckers you hired. You know what I mean? Every convention center I've ever been to had horrible internet connection. Really, I haven't really seen no bad connections out here in Cal. Oh, even like Texas wasn't bad. Texas has some good ones, and Florida have good connection. I don't know what I don't know. It might be a problem over there. I don't know. My thing is that, bro. I mean, they knew these events were coming for like the past 3 months, though. That's the only thing that I'm saying. I like Sugar. Think it's a decent deck. I feel like it's an undiscovered deck. I'm trying to tell y'all. It's very shice. A lot of people don't know what it even does, to be honest with you. Which game did you guys actually want to see? Do you guys want to see this game, or you guys want to see the one with the other YouTubers in it? It's a lot clearer. I'll tell you that. I mean, the internet's pretty shit, but it's the quality looks way. I mean, if it wasn't lagging, this would definitely be where we'll be at. This one is just almost unreadable. Like, it's very hard to see the cards. What? Oh, you want to see this one? You guys want to see this one? Raju needs more practice. Usopp is the one of the easiest matchups. Facts. My man's got the Shanks rested with slow beam. Yeah, man.
Now here's the real question, though.
That other stream is like, it's like you can't really see anything. Who you guys think you guys got in this matchup?
Yeah, I feel like
Red Green Law or Raju? I've actually never really seen anybody play Red Green Law, to be honest with you. When I started playing Red Green Law, I was already out the meta. Everybody told me apparently it was like the best deck. Apparently.
This redundant search that will be.
Oh, here it is right here, y'all. Look. It says right here, Luffy. It says, yeah, guys, unfortunately, upload speed was rough, but they're getting it worked out to have much better upload rate to fix the stutter. Will be potentially good by the end of round 2. Back to the shorts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So hopefully they're fixing it. He just made a post.
Now you're letting stand 4 Dawn every turn. We're gonna have to get.
But it is pretty laggy. I ain't gonna hold you. Rage, because I have no clue what RG Law does. Me either. I have no clue what this deck does.
Yeah,
So far, when we look at both these qualities, I mean, they both look kind of bad. Hopefully the LA1, who's going to the past DD1? Tell me if you made it there. Tell me what it's looking like, how many people's there. I assume RG Law, Dog Walks, Jas. I have no clue, John. Your guess is my guess. Go ahead, break us down on why RG Law is fucking Raju's bitch. Let me know. RG Law wants 5 bodies on board and spams and plays a brush. Yeah. Oh, that's the reason why that's the reason why I didn't see any RG Law, because board removal was everywhere. If you want 5 bodies on board, you'll never be able to get that because black just blows up everything. Raju doesn't have much removal with the removal of blue from many lists. Facts. No removal of RG Law goes hard. So RG Law actually might be good this format then. I wonder why nobody's really on it.
Player's hand there, because now they have plenty of options once again.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, y'all. Just give me 1 sec.
Gonna get more and more value as the game goes on.
God, Otama, look at that.
Best card in red, maybe?
You know, the card that we all used to think was just one of the best 2K counters in the game, and then it stopped seeing play for a bit, and then now it's like making its way back, obviously, with Shanks, and Law will never drop this card because it is so perfect for how the deck runs. So we're gonna see the shambles right here.
Here we go.
Yup.
Ooh.
Yup. There's the Nami replay again off of the Law effect, getting another top 5 search. Ooh.
I see.
He's looking at Mulgun here. He's thinking of Mulgun. I think that's actually a really good pull.
A strong card here.
Yeah,
Get rid of that chopper while minusing on an opposing character.
Sure. And we already have EGG as a 5K because of the Otama play. And Niji could be easily brought down, swung into. Yup, we're going to see it here. Oh, he's using it on EG.
And just outright KOing. Interesting.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
Maybe he doesn't want to have too much vulnerability with his other characters getting rested.
Sure. Yeah. Still leaving us with 3 Dawn active after the Cavendish swing, though. Just fantastic. I mean, you're still going to be able to get potentially another 2 7K swings from both leader as well as blocker Law here. You're also sitting pretty at 2 life. I think this is, Law is probably right where he wants to be. And I think if Raju does counter out here, he might just pivot for board, and that's where, Raju really gets punished. So I think Raju's got a bit of a tough choice.
Yeah, they're fighting uphill battle and not really playing the tempo game that they want to, controlling, being aggressive. They're forced to be defensive.
Sure. Yeah, we're gonna see a block here. Yep, and this is what I was talking about. We're gonna see multiple 7K swings coming from the blocker, but then we're also gonna have potentially leader right after as well. Could go wide with a 5K from Law as well as a 5 from the Dawn, but I don't see that being the case. I don't know. What are your thoughts here?
See, the opponent also a bit in a crisis here. Do they want to give up the 2 cards? They're expecting either a 7 or 2 5s. Really interesting. If they discard 2, then I could see an argument to swing 2 5s. They're already going low in hand size, and they are another 2 to 1. So I think discarding that 3 cost EG. They're just going to go for that 7 and get a guaranteed life, or are they going to swing at the need?
Yeah, all right, we are back, boys.
I am.
We are fucking back.
Okay, just go life.
My water
Just
too.
get Raju low, not comfortable. Say like, I can kill you pretty soon here.
That is what we're going to go ahead and do.
I think it's
Make
really
that
fair.
a
Your board is
10K
already
double
looking
attack.
Any cheaters? Actually, we do have cheaters. We actually do have cheaters. There was a cheater. Actually, let's go ahead and pause this. There was a cheater. There is a cheater, actually. There's actually a cheater somewhere. Where is the cheater at? They said there was a cheater here, right? It's a Lucci. They said Lucci cheated.
We are trying to find a caster. If you happen to know anyone,
There was actually a cheater here. I think it was in this game. They said something about a 9 cost Kaido or something like that. Let me see. Let me see if I can find this shit. Oh, was it this one that cheated? Kai, was it this one that cheated? Kai, was it this one that cheated? I think this is the cheater right here. I think it was with this Kaido.
I do like Lucci.
Yeah, I think it was with this. I think it was with this Kaido gang. I think this is it right here. I think this is the cheat. So this is what happened. I really want to make our black Sabo work. Do you think it's possible? Quite possibly it is. It might be possible. It's just the only thing is that you're on a ticking time bomb with that deck. Because it's getting cycled out next year. Yeah, he plays Kaido for 8. And then of course the judge, did the judge say anything? Why cheat? Like, what the fuck? Let's see. Judge rule it as accepted game state, I believe. What? Does it look attention? We're about to watch right now. This is the cheat right here. I actually don't even, I haven't seen it myself. So I can't really tell you. So he used Tempest Kick. So he used 2 Dawn. He used 1 on Lucci and 1 on Tempest Kick. So he has 8 Dawn left. I mean, isn't it obvious he has 8 Dawn left? He put 1 Dawn on Lucci attack at 7 and used Tempest Kick. This is like, bro, this is like basic rules. Like, there's no way he plays the Kaido. There's no way he plays. Actually, we're gonna record this. I don't know if we're gonna upload this, but we're gonna record this here. Oh my god, he actually does it. All right, look. We're gonna actually record this. We actually just found out another cheater. Apparently, people don't know how to count. Apparently, they literally skipped all of 1st and 2nd grade math. I don't know what's going on in the streets, but apparently, neither player knows how to fucking count right now. It's actually pretty embarrassing, to be honest with you guys. So we're still just waiting for this Reiju player to end his turn. Quite honestly speaking, we might just skip this if this guy doesn't hurry the fuck up. But the Lucci guy did cheat. He definitely indeed cheat. You gotta watch your opponent's plays and call this out. That was the most obvious cheat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No confirmation on leader reprint. Facts. And that's my biggest issue, because some of these cheats, chat, I mean, it's like playing, like, how do you guys both, none of y'all motherfuckers know how to count? How is this possible? We gotta speed this up. I think I went back way too far. Hold on. What is going on? This guy is taking forever. Oh, here it is right here. He plays the Kaido. What is taking so long, bro? Motherfuckers be taking so fucking long. All right, so it's Lucci's turn. I'm pretty sure it's Lucci's turn right now, right? It's Lucci's turn right now. He's at 10 Dawn. I mean, in some of these cheat. Wait. Is it whose turn is it? It's Lucci. Okay, it's Reiju's turn still. Literally, we're gonna cut all this out, chat, because I don't know what this Reiju player is doing, but he's like taking fucking forever on his play here. I don't know if he's trying to burn the life, not lifetime, for life. I don't know what it is. But we're gonna cut all this out. We're just gonna go just straight to it, because every time I try to skip to where the actual cheat happened, it literally brings me too far. Actually, I wasn't even fucking paying attention. Oh my gosh, I'm a fucking idiot. I wasn't even paying a fucking attention. Oh my gosh, hold on. Because he attacked for fucking 1. I'm a fucking idiot. All right, yeah, we can start it right here, gang. I'm a fucking idiot. All right, so he attacks. So we are back. He's gonna attack at 5 with the Hina. He's gonna counter out. That's fine. So he's at 10 Dawn. He's at full 10 Dawn. This is where the cheat happens. I mean, and some of these cheats, like this cheat is literally basic math. It's like, you guys can't count to fucking 10. Why are you even playing this game? Why are you playing any game? Y'all need help. This is embarrassing. So he attacks again with the Hina. He counters out. He attacks Lucci. He gets the effect. Trashes the Kaido and the Brook. Okay.
Yeah, it should be 10 rounds today.
Let's see what he does. Okay. Brings down the cost. That's fine. And they're just playing so fucking slow, gang. My motherfuckers is playing so fucking slow. I'm thinking I'm missing the fucking what happened, but they're just playing so goddamn slow. I'm thinking I'm fucking missing something. Look at this. Why are you taking this long? Why are you taking this long? It took you this long to decide on a counter? Motherfuckers out here trolling. All right, so it's still Lucci's turn. Still Lucci's turn. This is where the cheat happens. He puts 1 Dawn on Lucci. He attacks at 7. He lets it go down. So he has 9 Dawn left. He has 9 Dawn left. And this is just basic math. People just don't know how to count. Y'all, they can't count to 10. He used Tempest Kick, so he has 8 Dawn. He has 8 Dawn left. Just to let you guys know this, he has 8 Dawn left. So this is 1-2. This is 1-2. 1-2. Yeah, you doing all this unnecessary hand shuffling just to fucking cheat. Like, what are you doing? Get fucking to it. It's probably the most working out you've done all year of all this fucking card shuffling. Get to the like, you guys are wasting so much time. I've been sitting here for 2.5 minutes and you guys haven't done shit. What are we doing? I hate when motherfuckers take forever. Like they haven't been playing the deck for like the past 4 months. Like, bro, what is going on? So he rested to play Kaido. My nigga, do you not know how to count? Neither of y'all do. Any of y'all know how to count? He used 1 Dawn on Lucci. He used 1 Dawn on Tempest Kick. And if we actually bring up my cards right here, let's bring up my card file here. Let's bring up my card file here. So what set is that? Hey chat, what set is that from? That Black Kaido, what set is that from? Oh, it's right here actually. So that Kaido is a 9 cost, right? I mean, that looks like a 9 cost, right? Right? Yeah, I mean, wait, hold on, look, a 9 cost, right? That's a 9 cost, right? I know I'm not tweaking, that's a 9 cost, right? So if that's a 9 cost, did someone tell me how come people just don't understand basic math? He used the Dawn right here, and then he used the fucking Dawn right here. It's like, you guys don't even know how to count. Y'all don't even know how to fucking count. You did all this hand shuffling, all this, like, we already know you probably don't work out just looking at your wrists. I don't know why you're trying to do all this hand shuffling now. You did all this to not be able to count correctly. Motherfucker, you attacked once with the fucking Rob Lucci, and you used Tempest Kick, and you mean to tell me you don't know how to count how many Dawn you have left? Really? And let's see what happened. Let's see if this dumbass player, and see if he caught it either. I'm just talking shit because this is embarrassing. Why every week I'm coming out with a cheating type of video? So you're not even gonna catch it, player on the left. Reiju player's not even gonna catch it. I'm completely convinced. I am 100% convinced.
Chat, but I have no idea who's gonna win this.
I am under. Actually, let's listen to the casters here. What are they saying?
4 rounds. Just a back and forth.
The casters didn't catch it.
I have no idea who's gonna win.
The judges didn't catch it. The players didn't catch it, and this was just counting the 10.
I do like Lucci.
And you're still playing. Oh, I'm being real with y'all. We just have we have nothing but idiots that play this game. We literally have nothing but idiots that play this game. I'm convinced. Every week, I told you last time we stream, every time we stream, just look forward towards a video. And the crazy part is that, nigga, you know you played this shit for 8. You know your ass misplayed it. You played it anyways. You know your ass played this shit for 8. You know damn straight well you played this shit for fucking 8. You know, whoever this Lucci player is, you know your dumbass played this for 8. You know you misplayed by using 2 cards right here. You know damn straight well you just fucking cheated. And this is only counting the 10. If motherfuckers can't count the 10, I wouldn't even trust them with a $10 bill. I wouldn't even, crazy to even consider trying to play it for 8. That's what he played it. No one caught it. Even Rage player didn't count. I'm like, so you don't know how to count either. What happens? What happens in this game? We need to speed this up. What happens in this game? What? I want to know what happens. What happens? What happens? What fucking happens? Does the judge come by? What actually happens in this game? The fact that you played this for 8 and neither of you guys, I'm like, we're just playing with fucking idiots, gang. Well, let's see the judges do. This is a 2-time speed right now. Let's just see. We're gonna see this in real time because I just saw this right now. Let's see. Another fucking cheater because he doesn't know how to count to fucking 10. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. And I still don't see any judges. We're gonna let this play out until we see something that changes. And let's see, is the volume even up? The volume's on, so they cut off the mic. They cut off the people commentating. There's no music in the background. There's no judges. Like, bro, what are you guys playing in your fucking bathroom at home? What's going on here? Look, we're still watching and nothing's happened. The game's still going on and nothing happened. That is an illegal character that's on the board right now on that Kaido. Now, oh my gosh. I mean, that's what I'm saying. We just have fucking idiots. I think the title of this video is going to be, if you don't know how to count to 10, you're an idiot. I think that's what it is. If you don't know how to count to 10, you're an idiot. That might be the title. If you can't count to 10, you're an idiot. Okay? Fact, not an opinion.
Facts.
He used Leech ability -1, cost his own characters. Nothing happened. Lucci wins. Nothing happened. Chat's already spoiling it. I wouldn't say spoiling it, but chat is saving us time. I wouldn't say spoiling it because actually after sitting here this whole entire time, I don't even want to see anything. And Lucci ends up winning. Let's see. Let's see. Is Lucci ends up winning? We've been sitting here long enough. So yeah, nothing happens. Nothing fucking happens. You guys are both fucking dumb as fuck. Honestly. You guys need to get this checked out. There has to be a virus going around. The stupid must be running rampant right now on the One Piece TCG, because the fact that this motherfucker dropped this Kaido and no one said anything. Where's this fucking Kaido at? In fact, he dropped this. The stupid must be running rampant right now. Spring, you know, people's allergies are up and people are catching the stupid. I can't believe it says judge ruled it as accepted game state. This is just, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the stupid is running rampant out here in the One Piece TCG community. Motherfuckers can't even count. Judges are pretty much useless. I mean, I'll tell you, every time we stream, every single week, we are going to have a cheating video. I already knew this coming. Free content for us. Let us know below what you guys think, because this is actually just every week. When I stream, expect a cheater video to come out, because motherfuckers can't even count it. It gets worse and worse by every week. Soon, people are not even going to understand what their own cards do. I mean, that's exactly what's going to happen. Look, that's all I got. But look, before I go, as you'll feel in the vibes, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll go. I'm just saying, chat. Motherfuckers can't even count to 10. Motherfuckers can't even count to 10 now. You can't make any of this up. Make it make sense. This is embarrassing. Every time I stream, I should be expecting a cheater.
Yourself to potentially get rid of not only the
oh my god. I mean, this is just, we should just put that in the fucking stream title, huh?
we are.
Another cheater, another regional, another cheater.
We're gonna
Full board.
Yeah, trash 2. So we're gonna see Judge and Baby Reiju going.
It says regionals.
EG as well as the EGG.
4 regionals
Oh, this is a huge
and cheaters.
separation
Let's
there
put
from
and
the
cheaters.
Yeah, this is definitely a momentum swing, but the tough part is you're still
OP10 meta, OP10. Oh, what's this? One Piece card game, 4 regionals and cheaters. Yep, that's what we're gonna change it to because clearly that's what we're doing right now. Every time we look, it's just like it's like free content every week.
Exactly.
It's every single week I'm catching somebody. This is insane. Let's go ahead and update that title here. Just join. How did they cheat? They don't know how to count to 10, Susho. That's pretty much how you got caught cheating. Motherfuckers don't know how to count to 10. He attached 1 on Lucci. He used the Tempest kick and dropped the Kaido that cost 9, and it's really niggas don't even know how to count to 10 now. Soon I'm gonna start. Look, soon people are not gonna be able to spell their name. People are gonna forget how to spell their name. People are gonna start forgetting their social security numbers, their fucking their phone numbers, their name, the date. I mean, no matter where you look, it's cheating.
Yeah.
I should always expect a cheater when I stream, to be honest with you. At this point, another cheater. Every week we have a cheater video. It's a damn shame.
Yeah.
I'm making people famous for cheating.
All right. Sorry about that. The players are
And of course, no one else is going to say anything, right?
deciding whether he's getting
We're the only one. I just realized that guy at the top left of Reiju got Gold Dawn. Gold Dofi Dawn. How much are those things a pop?
because then you're just gonna be looking at a
This man got a Gold Dofi Dawn deck.
Yeah, this is actually.
What
on
the hell?
Niji swinging
And he got
6
10 of those
on the board.
bitches.
I think just did not want to risk more of their
Oh,
board.
I forgot about the Niji.
Yeah, Niji
See,
just
I-
sneakily.
I actually
How much are those cards?
They
This
just
this
focused on,
Dofi
like,
right
the
here.
second Niji coming back, but
Yeah.
they still feel like
How much
they
are
can
those?
use it as of right now.
Yeah, for sure. No, sorry.
Maybe this is why these clowns always use the easiest, strongest deck, since their brain can't comprehend some slightly complex decks. Bro, it's not even complex. This is counting to 10. Sad part is people out here saying things happen. Well, since things happen, we're gonna put it on our YouTube channel. Let's see how many people think things just happen. We'll put it on YouTube. People hate when I do that. Oh, you're a drama channel, right? I am a drama channel. I have the most content on YouTube for a One Piece card game out of anyone currently putting out content. Just in the past 2 days, we have 4 videos out, or one day. Just in the past 2 days, we have 4 videos out on the channel. Anybody else put out as much content as us? It's a regional comp. Things don't just happen. Facts. Well, that wasn't a point in the judges. This is basic math, my nigga. You can't even count up to 10. You use 1 for Tempest kick. You use 1 to attack. You can't count how many Dawn you have left.
We're gonna see another variation of the Nami.
Never seen this many misplay. Yeah, you'll never see it anywhere else.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying, though, Nay. This is exactly what I'm saying, though, Nay. Is that before we came here, this was normal. 150. That's crazy. For that Dofi Gallon, that's crazy. Before we came into this scene, this cheating shit was normal. The only people that ever knew was people in the comments of the live stream. Nobody actually dared to make a video on it. Why would they make a video on it? You make a video on it, you can't do it anymore. You make a video on cheating, you can't do it anymore. So none of these other YouTubers ever made a video on it except for us. And that's why I have, bro, I had probably 5 to 10 people tell me, hey, bro, can you stop making videos on the cheating? You're bringing too much attention to the top players, X, Y, and Z. I'm like, hey, it sucks to suck. Don't let me get you caught up. I don't give a fuck who you are. Somebody tried to say, you know who that is? I said, I know. If he keeps on talking, he can suck my dick. He got a problem. You got a problem, nigga? Who you think I am? I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas on here. I don't even know y'all. The fuck? Y'all do right, play right, and I won't have a problem. Well, if y'all want to be on some shy stat shit, I mean, we can. Oh my God, what the fuck just happened? Yo, what the fuck just happened to the stream? Yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo, y'all saw that? What happened to the stream? What happened to the stream?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
The whole shit just went out. What the fuck? Oh shit. Yo, the whole stream just cut out. Yeah, the whole stream, look, it's not even up anymore. It went gray screen. That's unfortunate. I actually wanted to see this one because the That's unfortunate. The stream went out for this one. That's unfortunate. Let's go back to this one then. Stream went out on that last one. That's crazy. Let's go back to this one. Hold up. So yeah, this is the cheater. If you guys were wondering, this guy played this 9 cost Kaido for 8. But yeah, man, I got a lot of people in my comments or in my messages telling me, you know, hey, can you stop making all these videos? You bring it too much down. I say, no, y'all can suck my dick. I even had some people try to tell me they'll pay me. I'm like, bro, you think I'm, what the fuck? You think what? No, bro, do right. Why don't you guys want to do right? Once I asked them that question, people never reply. How come you guys just don't want to play as intended? Why are you messaging me telling me don't make videos like this? Why can't you just play as intended? It's crazy. People too used to going to locals, being allowed to redo turns, play with no rule enforcement. Facts. Being a pro doesn't make it legal to cheat. Facts. What's good? Me and some homies are just getting into One Piece. Well, what's good, Jeremy? Make sure you tap in, gang. Speaking of which, I had some people already messaging me, ask me what this number is at the top. You guys should see this number right here. This is members. We're trying to shoot for 13 members. We need 13 members to support the channel. 13 is my favorite number. Hopefully we get it. If you guys didn't know, there's a couple of members in here already. You guys are wondering how come you guys can't use every single emote. The emotes are unlocked at certain thresholds. So after we hit 75, a new one opens up. Next emote opens up at 100. So we need to have, we just pretty much need to keep on getting some members. So if you guys do want to support, you know, just go ahead and hit that member link, gang. I appreciate everybody, man. $5 helps the gang. And I put everything back into the channel. I mean, you guys see all the members now with the badges. We literally use all your guys' money that literally became a member, and we just spent quite a few pennies on these emotes. If you guys haven't been seeing all the emotes, if you're a member, go ahead and drop some of those shicey ass emotes for the gang real quick. Oh, I made it. Let's go. Hey, what's good, DJ? How you doing, man? They should have made master classes on cheat. I think they probably did that. I think that's probably a side faction part of it. That's like extra, a bonus. You know what I mean? I'm waiting on 2 cards to come in and complete my Blackbeard deck. Hey, bro, you ready? And as you can see, we have the emotes from Burnout and also Brock. Yes, sir. Did someone cheat yet? Someone already cheated, gang. Go ahead and rewind the stream. I only been streaming for 2 hours, and we already got a cheater. Ain't that something? We already got people cheating. We already got people fucking cheating. Shice, yes, sir. I played a regional a couple months ago and quadruple checked my deck to make sure it has 50, but these pros can't talk to 10. That's what I'm saying. What you playing? I'm still playing the same thing. I'm still playing BY Luffy. Fact, not opinion. Fact, not an opinion, Brandon. Fact, not an opinion, Brandon. Speaking of which, what time is it right now? It is 9 o'clock. Is the LA Regionals up? Are the LA Regionals up? Who's hosted that one? Even after the bans BY, yeah, bro. I never lose with BY, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. The only time I lose is if I brick. But you have to be, but this is the thing too, is that I've been playing BY Luffy for a year though, so you know what I mean? I've been playing BY Luffy for legit a year at this point, so you know, you guys can't just think to hop on it and think you're gonna be shites, but it's the hardest deck in the game for a reason, you know. I just come in cheaters watch party, more like cheaters bus party, my guys. That's what I'm saying. Everywhere we look, far and wide, up and down, you see a cheater. It's already 12:41 here in my country. Where are you at, Zester? Where are you at again? Actually, low-key forgot where you're from again. Yeah, we already got more cheaters. More fucking cheaters. I mean, it's a terrible time. And then on top of the cheater thing, in the other stream, you guys see the other stream going on. This other stream just took a fucking shit. What are people saying? Let's see. They making an A, guys. Unfortunately, okay, it's not that. It's just a network getting resolved now. Yeah, they're still. Sadly, yeah. So this is still down, unfortunately. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but we're gonna watch it right here, though. We'll keep it open like right here just so we can see if it comes back up. Now that cat's Flacco, I know you watch the L's. I know you catch L's with ﷺ like an outfielder. Nah, bro. Have you seen my videos on the channel? I'm like on a 50-game win streak, gang. Every video you guys see on my channel, I haven't lost. I haven't lost. I don't know. Like, the problem is that you guys never played ﷺ as intended. Like, the deck was never supposed to be played with Gecko Moria. It was just streamlined. That's how it was played. But none of you guys have really truly played the deck as it's intended. As it's intended. As it's intended. I pull your leg. Hey, thank you, Brandon. Appreciate you, gang. But that's just the thing. It's just not ﷺ. It's actually it's a lot of decks. Who actually just won this game? Was any of you guys paying attention? The game was over kind of fast, wasn't it? The hell? I just clicked on this game. How's this game over like that already? What the fuck? Let me see. This game was over that fast? Were you guys paying attention to this game? This game was over fast. I mean, I know it's played at 2.0 right now, but that game was over fast. I'm from the Philippines. All right, got you. Hopefully LA Regionals actually players, not idiots. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. Shit's actually crazy. I need to learn ﷺ from your channel. I got the soccer promo card coming, so I gotta make a deck now. That card went up too. I told you guys about Marker Watch. Hey, if that's just underneath $200, pick that up. Now I think everybody bought it. Actually, I can check it on my phone. Here, hold on. Let me check it on my phone here. Let me see here. Check it on my phone. So I'm pretty sure that card for that soccer Luffy is expensive as hell now. Yup, it's $230. There's no longer, those cards are no longer in the hundreds. Yeah, 240s, 240. That card is all 250 actually. You have a couple prices that's sitting at like 230. No, this was actually 230, 237. And then after that, it shoots up to 250. I told you guys to pick it up when it was cheap. Told y'all. How do you guys beat BY? It feels like you just pray they run out of cards. And please don't say play 10 cost Shanks. Well, that's how you beat the deck. You pray I don't have all my cards. That's pretty much how you beat it. That's pretty much how you beat it. You pray I brick. That's exactly what I said earlier. You pray you brick. Or they brick. A searchability that places the rest of the top should never been made. I love it. I love the fact nobody's on ﷺ anymore. I'll tell you. That's why I never went to regionals or even went out to play, because everybody was on the deck. That and Dofi. I'm like, bro, I ain't trying to I ain't trying to do all that shit. You gotta intelligently starve ﷺ and build board. Exactly, but that's the thing too, is that if turn 2, if they have a power up Luffy, and first off, if you let ﷺ go first or second, if you make them go second, you go first. On your second turn, if you don't attack, you're pretty much telling the ﷺ player you're starving, which means I need to get out my power-up Luffy ASAP. If they have a Hiyori, power-up Luffy, and baby Luffy, you're pretty much donezo. Pretty much. So, I mean, there's really nothing you can really do. Because every turn, I'm just going to keep on getting cards with power-up Luffy. Yo, Flacco, which decks you think you're gonna win this weekend? Mad respect, knowing the mechanics in depth or whatever decks out there. Yeah, bro, people are not sheep. What decks do you think we're gonna win this weekend? I don't know, bro. There's a lot of decks out here. Be honest with you, there's a lot of decks out here, bro. I feel like this is kind of an open meta right now. I feel like there isn't really I feel like this isn't really like a bona fide best deck. Like, I could say Blackbeard, but this is the West, so we already know there ain't gonna be a lot of Blackbeards playing. I mean, let's be honest. Look, I haven't even seen one Blackbeard yet already with the support, so all hope is Blackbeard has been gone and lost. That dream has been shot out the fucking clouds. Usopp Wing It All. It better not. I'll tell you, that deck is a fraud deck. Do you have any tips for new Blackbeard players? I actually have a ton of content on Blackbeard. Just go ahead and check it out on the channel, game. Usopp top 8 for sure. Usopp is such a mid deck. Definitely is. Definitely is a mid deck if I've ever seen one. Yeah, bro, just take a look on the channel, gang. We got a lot of Blackbeard shit on there. Usopp loses to Rush mainly. Usopp loses the tempo. Like, once Usopp starts dropping down, like, Gravity Blades or Red Rocks, they pretty much lose. Because you pretty much have us. Usopp can't skip a turn. That's the problem with Usopp. Usopp cannot skip a turn, y'all. That's the problem with Usopp. Once Usopp skips a turn, it's over. So once they drop that Red Rock pudding or anything like that, more likely they're gonna lose. Usopp loses the Shanks. Hard rally kills your board and you have no answers to 10 costs. Yeah. I'll be fair, a lot of decks don't have answers to 10 costs right now, which is actually unfortunate. Are we talking about the Saga version or the standard? Well, I'm talking about the standard. That new version we just saw is kind of shite, to be honest. I don't know. That guy shouldn't have won that game that we saw earlier on the stream. He should have lost. Raju just punted. What do you mean? No answers to 10 cost Shanks. Well, that's the thing too, Sean, is that if you answer the 10 cost, you skip a turn. And usually if you skip a turn, you're gonna lose with Usopp. Like, you can't skip a turn with Usopp. You cannot. You cannot skip a turn with Usopp. That's one thing about this that deck. You cannot skip a turn. Are they replaying this? Why are they replaying this? Ooh, we got RP Luffy and Blackbeard. How you guys feel about that one? What do you guys think you got for this one right here? Frankie is key for Shanks. Look, we're about to get into Blackbeard and RP Luffy. Ooh. Game's kind of late, but that's pretty crazy. Let's put this in regular speed. You got a spell ground. I think that's not a spell ground, is it? I don't know if that's a spell ground. RP, I think. Entry 10 cost is hard right now unless you have blue or red rock. RP Luffy is playing Rush. Yo, I mean, there's roast of cards, and I'm aware all the best cards. Usopp is ass. I'm actually digging for a different build besides the tempo spam facts. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the deck, man. RP Luffy, I'm actually curious to see this game. I actually don't really see too many RP Luffys. Do you guys think RP Luffy is a top 10 deck? What do you guys think about that? You think it's a top 10 deck? RP Luffy could win if he's playing the event. Rampers, you don't think RP Luffy is a top 10 deck, huh? Nah? No? 10 to 15? So you think it's a top 15 deck? That's crazy. A lot of people were saying RP Luffy was a top 10 deck. Now, having 3 life is too much for it to overcome right now. That's crazy. A lot of people said it's a top 10 deck. It's a top 10 for sure. You think so, Umbra? This is interesting. Yeah, this is an interesting game to say the least. And I got some people asking me in my Discord what happened to the other stream. The other stream is still not up. So since it's still not up, we're just gonna watch this one, gang. I got Teach. Give us a poll. Give us a poll. All right, hold on. All right, let's see here. A poll, all right? How do you start these polls here? I always forget how to start these things. Oh, it's right here. Polls right here. All right, here, I'll make a poll right now. Is RP Luffy a top? I don't know. A lot of people at the beginning of the format said it was a top 10 deck. And let me see. Now I see a lot of people saying it's not a top 10 deck. So we'll put a poll out though. Is RP Luffy a top 10 deck in OP10? That's right. Praying the Western Teach is enough. Definitely top 10. All right, I put a thing out, so everybody go vote for that because I'm actually really curious what you guys think there. Because a lot of people are saying that it's not a top tier deck, which is actually surprising. But that's the thing. Before the format started, everybody said it was a top tier deck. So it's crazy that the narrative is switching so fast. At least a top 10 deck. At least 10th top deck. There aren't 10 decks better than it. No, I think the deck is decent. Oh, I think people are changing their mind now, huh? I don't know. Argue that RP Luffy is undiscovered simply because there are many ways to build it. That could be true too. Unsure how it does in the Poofy. In my opinion, there's too much good Russian control for RP. Beats Shanks but loses to Zoro, Dofi, and also Bonnie. I think it does have a bad matchup in the Bonnie. At the start of the format was before we knew about the bans. Maybe before. That might be it. Pasadena on Eggman stream. That's funny. Let's go ahead and watch this stream and see if he copyright strikes me. Because if he copyright strikes me for me doing what everybody else is doing, I'm going to make a video on it and I'm going to be cussing his ass out. So let's go ahead and venture on to that stream as well. I really don't like going on to other people's stream because people are so petty. But I'm with the drama right now. So somebody strikes me, that's A-okay with me. Somebody strikes me, that's A-okay with me. We're going to make a video about it. And the community going to call y'all a pussy. So that's good with me. We'll keep this up. And we'll keep on watching this one. Pasadena says, I'm a Bonnie player and can agree RP Luffy just loses every time. Oh shit. Watching past enemy lines. Facts. Or venturing past enemy lines. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I said watching, venturing. My bad, gang. Yeah, gang, that's what's gonna happen, man. I really don't like watching other people stream because niggas, I got copyrighted once. I ain't gonna tell you about hills, but pretty much by some Japanese player. Everybody else is using videos to record, you know, pretty much do commentary for OP10 before we had it. I think we're on OP07 or 8. He striked my channel, and I was like, I was mad for 3 months, and yeah, shit, just, I don't know. Ever since then, I stopped fucking with other people, but I'm about to smoke. I'm about to smoke. A nigga strike me, I'm making a video call, I'm cussing him the fuck out. And he from California, too, so I can't wait. You better not strike me. That's a whole different kind of, and you from Southern California, too. You definitely don't want to strike me. Hell no. Niggas be striking me just because they don't like what I say. Like, bros, grow a fucking pair. Holy shit. Yo, I got in through the wait list and I'm at table 1 at Pasadena. I'm about to be on the live stream. Nah, you lying. You fucking lying, Bucks. Let's go. Flacco, how's the Bandai store in SCCA? Actually, I had somebody just send me a picture of the place. Somebody just told me about that store. And I seen some pictures. I gotta go, but it looks amazing. It looks fucking amazing. Who wants to smoke? Bro, I'm sorry. That's BS if Eggman did that. That's why I haven't really been trying to like talk on other people's videos because I ain't trying to get strike, but my strike was just lifted, so we Gucci, so we can go crazy, man. Balls deep. So motherfucker strike my shit. I'm making a video cussing him out for a full 10 minutes. And he's from Southern California too. So I'm gonna ask him if I ever see him in person. Well, why your bitch ass strike my shit, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you? But niggas don't want that smoke. I say that shit to somebody in person, niggas will run. I just hate when people trying to do some false shit like Cheater AI did, trying to fucking strike my channel by saying I was raped. I'm not a fan with that, bro. That's y'all gonna make the first part of my name come out. I'm not with that shit, gang. That shit is weirdo shit. That shit is weirdo shit, bro. That's why I don't be fucking with nobody up in this bitch. Everybody fucking weird. All right, so for the votes, we have 55 votes. So it's almost 50-50. Y'all think it's top 10. Let's read what the streets are saying. 3 life is just too much to overcome. 4 life leaders been struggling too. Facts. Well, that's the thing. It changes with UP Luffy though, Marty. I get it though. My top 10. Top 10 is Shake, Zoro, Blackbeard, Dofi, P Luffy. Hey, he actually made a whole top 10. That top 10 don't look that bad. P Luffy, Lucci. You put Lucci in your top 10? It's crazy. Flacco, what are you playing this format? I'm playing Be by Luffy, gang. What you mean? What you mean? Be by Luffy's free. Like I don't really lose anything when I play Be by Luffy. It's just crazy. I've actually been scheming RP Luffy with OP10 Dovey package stack events and have seen your pink to grab extra gum giant. Oh, that's actually crazy, Jay. You definitely cooking. 10-minute hating documentary. I am ready. That's what I'm saying. He better not strike me. I just hate when niggas be trying to like, bro, what are you guys trying to cancel me for? I'm just gonna wait my 3 months, come back, and then I'm gonna smoke your ass. Y'all saw what happened with Croft and his minions. It's been over a month. He still hasn't said nothing to me after I exposed him for cheating. He doing all that rah-rah talking. Now he quiet as a mouse. This shit is crazy. Niggas is quiet as a mouse. They ain't nowhere to be found. Niggas gone up missing. We put up wanted posters. It ain't even wanted. Niggas put up missing posters. Where is everybody? Everybody was with the smoke when I first came here. Where's everybody at now? Everybody's gone. Shit's crazy. They said Lucci out here going crazy at the event. Really? Lucci's I still haven't seen the Lucci. Lucci, what's it look like in OP10? I a lot of people aren't really playing it. I was here of all the cross shit, and that was not cool. That's what I'm saying. Dudes on some weird shit. And nigga do all this shit talking just to me expose this man, and then not him or any of his underlings say anything. It's like the most pussiest shit I've ever seen in my life. There's no way y'all were talking all this shit, and then all of a sudden when I expose y'all, all of y'all don't, none of y'all say nothing. So y'all were just talking. Oh man, I didn't know we had so many pussies in the community. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like that's crazy. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. Niggas do all this rah-rah talking until I put them in the pack that everybody don't want to say. Nobody wants to say nothing. It's the most funniest thing. This shit crazy. Just wanted to say that VV and Atrocious are the guys who got me into this game. Appreciate the content. Yeah, man. I do everything for the streets. You know what I mean? Been playing since Sets 1 and glad you're here, brother. Needed your content way back then. That's the thing, is that people were trying to tell me get on One Piece. I just didn't believe it because I'm like, bro, I told everybody if it lasts for a year, I'll play it. And that's exactly what happened. Flacco, you try Room with BY. I tried what card? This BB needs to swing 5 in a live bond clay and play 10 cost. Facts. Who's Marty? The dude that cheated? No, Marty didn't cheat. Marty don't cheat. That nigga working. He ain't worried about no cheating. This nigga out here getting bread. This nigga ain't no event cheat. I couldn't imagine going to a tournament and then cheating and getting caught. I just couldn't imagine that. So you spent your weekend getting exposed? That's what you spent your weekend getting exposed. What's good, Chris? How you doing, man? How you doing, Chris? You doing good? How you doing, man? Yeah, Marty ain't no cheater. Yo! King Chris, let's get it! Let's get it, gang. Hey, yo, turn up. Holy shit. We got a motherfucker that just subscribed, that just became a member. Thank you, Chris. Yes, sir. He's on his 2nd month. Thank you so much, gang. We actually went from 77 to 78 members. If you guys are wondering what this number is at the top, we need to try to hit at least to 85. I just put 90. I don't know if we're going to hit that, but thank you so much again, Chris, for hopping off the porch once again. We are now at 78. So let's go ahead and change that for everybody in the stream here real quick. We are at 78 out of 90. We need, what is that? What's that? 12 more. So hopefully we do get some. If not, you guys better get the goddamn likes up. Need to get those fucking likes up. Okay? I forgot to renew. Oh, you good, bro? Thank you so much, man. Room, the counter event. It restands a 5 cost to all your brothers. That's crazy. I gotta look at what sets it from. What sets it from? I'm cooking with it. Damn, I should have waited to renew mine for the stream. Oh, damn. Yeah, man. Yeah, get these shits back up. But thank you everybody for hopping off the porch, helping. I actually just got a message from somebody from our Discord asking how do you become a member. Let me go ahead if you guys do want to become a member, hold on here. That's a black event. Yeah, we were definitely. What set is that from, Adrian? The streets want to know. Oh, it's from OP10. Okay. Yeah, people wanted to know, gang. Yeah, we gotta try that out. So if you guys do, oh, it says OP10. Oh, it's yellow. It's yellow. Okay, cool. Right now, I'm making a new tier list for this webtoon I read. About to start a war in the comm. Oh shit. Okay, so if you guys do want to become a member, this is how you do it. Just click that link. Hop off the porch, support the channel. Had a couple people in my Discord PM me and ask me. So there you go. But yeah, gang. Actually, I think the stream has started. Let's see. Wow. See, this is the shit I'm saying. Oh, you have to be a subscriber. I'm so used to Twitch. When it says subscriber, I thought that meant member. That's completely my fault. It's a subscriber. I thought that. Look, I'm coming from Twitch, so I thought it said member instead. That's my bad. But yeah, so this hasn't started yet. Oh, actually, it has started. Let's see. Let's see if this motherfucker fucking tries to strike my channel, and if he does, I cannot wait to make a video cussing motherfuckers out again, because truthfully speaking, we haven't made a drama video in a while, so I am just itching for somebody to try to spark some shit. I'm definitely starting, and this actually looks pretty. That glare is crazy. It seems like every single one of these streams are kind of something's wrong with it. This stream, you don't got no fucking commentary. Okay. Oh no, it's commentary, but it's like extremely blurry. This stream, it still says it's starting after it started. And now this stream, there's huge glares everywhere. So it's like every stream is just shite right now. First GP Luffy game on the sim, and I cooked the op. Roll on EBO2. That's why EBO2 is a whole different meta. I feel the cam is too high up. Like the glare, like why is it every person we're going to, it's fucked up. And then the titles are messed up. It says Jewelry, Bonnie, and Lim. Is this really Jewelry, Bonnie? I can't even see what deck he's playing. I can't even see what card that is. Damn, I can't see what the dude is playing. That's what I'm saying. Who won of what? The last game? Yeah, every single one of these streams is shite, gang. This one's still... We'll watch this one first. Because I don't even know. We can't even see the fucking cards. We'll watch this one. And then this one is still not working. These streams are real shite, gang. This is embarrassing. We'll watch this one first since the game's almost over. And then we'll go into the egghead one too. Jolly B, yes sir. B.I. Luffy, you need to block with Sabo and counter the block and restand him again to block again. Oh, the OBS crashing for them. So closer to the end. Overlay is wrong. It's not even just an overlay. Like this camera's fucked up. It's super blurry. The other camera on Eggman's stream, you can't see the cards. I don't know, man. I mean, like you guys been planning this for this long and it still comes out looking like this. I don't get it. All I'm saying is when Yu-Gi-Oh has a YCS, it's not like this. Yu-Gi-Oh has some pristine YCS when they actually do stream it. All I'm saying. Oh, the OBOS crashed for them, so closer to the end. Oh, okay. So the Pasty stream is up, Neri, but we are going to watch that after this game. Only reason why I'm not watching it right now is because we cannot see what cards are being used. The opponent on the left for Eggman's stream is literally looks like he has the fucking the Mother Flame on his cards. We can't see a goddamn thing. It actually looks pretty bad right now. Obi-Wan Kenobi coming in with the $10. I didn't know the GO has now entered the chat. I did not know that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10. I really do appreciate you, man. Games don't matter. I'm here because I love hearing Flacco almost crash it out. Yeah, man. That's because I have short timber. Look, when you start getting past 21, your tolerance level for a lot of bullshit just goes out the window. I mean, you guys can't blame me. You guys can't tell me your guys' tolerance is at an all-time low. Once you start getting like 22, 23, after a while, you're like, you know what? I'm just getting tired of dealing with bullshit. I mean, so especially shit that shouldn't even be happening. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Obi? I know the streets get it. Japan gets a damn news segment. We can't even see the Japan got some crazy streams. I ain't gonna hold. Japan streams are shice as fuck. It says, I am back. What did you miss? You missed a whole bunch of bullshit. This stream is laggy, blurry. The other stream, literally, somebody doxed them. Apparently this stream is now back up. That's what you're hearing. Apparently you start hearing this stream now.
And we are super excited. We've got round 1 paired. The pairings are coming up.
I mean, it's just a shit show. I mean, this one just came back up. Stream coming back up soon.
Spice out there. I was scanning the room a little bit.
These are 2 YouTubers as well.
And so we had to get a pretty interesting match.
Nah, they just have a shit camera, guys. Skill issue. That's what I'm saying. So, what do you guys want to see? So we have these 2. They're hosting it. The 2 other YouTubers. Even though it probably should have been me and Vivi up there, that should have been shice, right? Can you imagine me and Vivi be up there? See, look, I would have been called out shit. If me and Vivi was truly up there, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I would have commented shit. I'll just be reading chat, Vivi be commenting and all the shit, and I'll just be roasted. That shit would be crazy. But yeah, so this stream's going on. We have this stream in London, which is still. Look, now the chat's disabled for the live stream. Now the chat's disabled. I mean, it's just a shit show. Flacco and Vivi will be like Deadpool and Spider-Man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's pretty much what it is. That's what I'm saying, gang. Like, it'll definitely be shot. The only thing is that Vivi be streaming at the time I'm usually not at home. I know a lot of people, word on the street. I said, yo, Flacco, you spend more time, 10 minutes about the glaze and in the suck YGO. Wait, hold on. Flacco, can you spend more than 10 minutes without glaze? Are you telling me what I should do on my stream, bitch ass nigga? I mean, that's the real question. Are you in my stream telling me what I need to do? There's no way. Are you serious right now? See, this is the type of shit I'm talking about, stream. This is the shit I'm talking about. Now I want everybody to point and laugh. I want everybody to point and laugh. Like, who names themselves Jody? You are not from Baby Boy. I should slap you aside the head like you Baby Boy. Like, what the hell? This man, hey, before I pack you out, just let me know, Jody, are you chilling? Or do we need to keep on roasted coming at your ass? Because maybe you just trolling. Like, maybe it's your first time in here, you don't know how we get down over here. Okay? I mean, do we need to get you out of here? Is this your first time in the stream? You must not know how it is. I will sit here and roast your ass. And let's go to your channel. Let's go to your channel. Let's go to your channel here. So he's telling me, let's go to your channel here. Let's go to your channel. 64 subs. An absolute nobody, a waste of time. We're not even gonna waste your time. We're not even gonna waste my time on you. Oh my god, 60. I mean, come on. At least you don't talk shit. At least have some type of backbone. I mean, come on. Absolute fraud. I mean, that's just all what it is. I mean, don't come in. That's the thing too. It's like people just don't know who we are. You think I'm like one of these streamers that just gonna say, "Oh no, don't say be nice," nigga. No, I will cut your ass out. You not get this shit? I just got done telling you I have a low tolerance. Well, who won this game actually? Hold up. What? Why is this game taking so long? Why is this game? This game is taking quite a long time. Pack them up, Sakazuki. That's what I'm saying. What happened to the Ebu emote? So if you guys are wondering why we can't use all the emotes, yeah, you can't use that emote because the emotes are locked. I could only have a certain amount of emotes used on stream. So you guys have access to every single one of the emotes, but in order for you guys to get the Ebu emote, we have to hit 100 members. That's when a new emote opens up. That's when another emote that's when another emote actually opens up. It's every like 25. That's why I said, hey, hop off the porch. We can get another emote. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, when it comes to people coming in here, if you guys are new, we ain't playing none of that shit. If you got something spicy to say, I'm gonna out you out and roast you for like the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna look at your YouTube channel and don't let me find out what your socials are. I will roast the living shit out of you. I will literally roast the living shit out of you. So don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. I mean, you saw Cheater RI, most of his videos coming out with a jacket now. I mean, come on, gang. Come on. niggas put out a jacket now. You got tired of wearing the 2-year-old white beater, right? Come on. Facts. Like, bro, I'm not taking no shit from nobody. Like, I don't know what you guys think this is. People coming here saying something spicy. I don't know what you think this is. This is the wrong channel. I do not give a fuck. You got the wrong one. I was a bit behind. Did Flacco cook him for that long? You missed the solo level tournament. I was watching it a little bit earlier this morning. I cooked him, and that's how you know we embarrassed this nigga, because I didn't even ban him. He just stopped typing. I'm like, oh, okay. I think I heard his I think his pussy got hurt when I went to his channel and saw he had 69 views on one video after 3 years. I mean, at that point, you should probably just delete your YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Like, that's actually kind of embarrassing, right? You spent 3 years and you only got 69 views? Shit. Damn, you have to get some bots at that point. Holy shit. What's up, bro? That's why I rock with you, bro. You don't take no shit. If you guys do not know, Clark and family, I need to make a disclaimer out. Clark and family is actually, and this the crazy thing is too, Clark and family is actually coming from my Pokemon channel. So before I came to One Piece, even met any of y'all motherfuckers, I had a Pokemon channel, and that was like I think it was like 2024. No, it was 2023. Christmas time. That's why I made a Pokemon channel, because the new DLC came out. And Clark and family, he said the very first time I even live streamed, the main reason I fuck with you, because you don't hold your tongue, you don't take no shit, and that just proves to show all of y'all motherfuckers that's in here. He's coming from a different channel and then coming onto this channel to tell you, yeah, he really don't. Like, I was standing up to people that had like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I don't give a fuck what that number says. Yo, I still getting cooked. Fuck you talk about. Thank you, Clark, for coming in, man. Appreciate you, game. Spent 3 years to comment out in public chat. That's what I'm saying. He sits down when he pisses. That's him looking at the screen after Flacco roasts his ass. He's like, oh shit, oh, he actually called me out. Yeah. We make examples out of these bitch ass niggas, gang. We ain't with that shit. I'm already going through a lot of shit though in real life. Last thing I want to do is hear some shicey ass shit online. I can't go to jail online, you know what I mean? So I mean, I'm gonna say I ain't gonna say something too crazy, but I ain't gonna get punked. Ain't nobody getting fucking punked on no, especially to some of these niggas. Fuck out of here. Going on like 2 years. Facts, Clark. Hope you're doing good, Clark. How you doing, man? Ain't a Flacco stream without a crash out. Facts. That's the thing too. Disaster. People just think they can come in here with some sly ass shit until you crash out. Then it's, oh shit, oh shit, well, I didn't. Well, you see how it's nice and cordial in here. Everybody in here is on their, I mean, everybody's chilling. If you're gonna be that one odd head in here trying to start shit, you're gonna get smoked, because nobody else in here is doing that. I mean, look at the comments. Nobody in here is on some negative shit. We all chilling, having a good time, smoking, drinking, eating. Some people going to regionals. Some people with their fourth baby mama. Some people maybe at work. We out here chilling. So if you come here with some negative energy, we gonna match that negative energy times 10. And that's a fact, not an opinion. Okay? I mean, come on. You gonna match that energy. You don't like that energy, don't come in here with that energy, you know what I mean? I support, thank you, DJ. It was all good. No music in the background. I need those beats, son. You don't hear the music? That's a lie. That's a lie. You definitely hear the music, because I hear the music. You don't hear it? No way. Let me turn on my phone. Maybe, let me see something. Y'all don't hear it? Y'all have to be hearing my music. Hold on. This shit been working this whole entire time. Don't goob me, Obi. Don't goob me. I think you just fucking goobed me, gang. Did you just goob me? I think you just goobbed me. Hold on. I got goobed. I got fucking goobed by Obi. Oh,
So
shit.
that was a f***ing lie.
I got goobed. My shit was tweaking. Yeah, I got goobed by Obi. Oh, shit. I fucking muted my mic. I muted my mic and everything, gang. Oh, shit. Hey, he goobed the shit out of me, man. I paused my mic, turned on my phone. I'm like, bro, this shit better be working. People gravitate towards transparency, the main indicator of genuinity, and is displaying the ability to think without a filter, not to be confused with disrespectfulness or hate speech. That's the thing too. That's because most people are pussies, bro. Like, all these motherfuckers on here wish they could be like me. They wish they could come up here and say whatever the fuck they want to say, and people don't look at them weird, and why are you cussing, and why are you calling? They wish they could do what I'm doing, because everybody's on their best behavior. I could imagine coming on this bitch fake. I could imagine coming onto this shit fake to try for somebody to like me. I'm Black Falco. Now the channel is deleted. Let's chill. All right, you with the truth? Like I said, I'm gonna give you hey, look, Jody, look. Everybody here is on some good vibes. Okay, so everybody's here on some good vibes. So if you trying to be on some good vibes, it's cool, but don't be coming here with no hot shit. I will spend the next 5 minutes roasting anybody that got a fucking problem. And I would literally point everybody in my chat to sit there and point and laugh at you for 5 minutes. So I don't think anybody in here wants to do that. We on some chill shit right now. But this game right here is taking forever. Is it just me? It feels like this game is going on forever. We can't cuss. I remember when I first came out on YouTube on this channel, everybody's saying, Jody, dude, I'm being in all your streams. Say you don't recognize me. Bro, are you in the, you have to be, look, this is the thing. I deal with 150 to 200 people. People do a lot of name changes. I do remember your name, but the last time I had somebody that had two, like for instance, Obi, you see Obi-Wan Kenobi, right? You see Obi-Wan Kenobi? I have like 3 of those motherfuckers. I got like 3 of those motherfuckers in here. So it's with the same name of the, in 2 of them are members. 2 of them are fucking members. So I really don't know. I have a hard time telling what the only thing that's different is the profile picture. I have people with the same name up in this bitch. I got 2 people with the same name. Like you should have saw when they entered the VIP room. They put the Spider-Man post. You know what I mean? Like you're me. Yeah, he barely remember members when they be. I still love you. The time he talked the game with some fake news, cheating smoker. Yeah, bro, you gotta be active, Jody. Like I remember Cruz, I remember Obi, I remember Disaster, Clark, I remember DJ. DJ posts a lot in my comments. I remember Burn, he's in the VIP room. I remember Reform, he told me to get some packs. I forgot, it was like dollars someplace to get packs. I know Ruination, I know not. You gotta be active, bro. I know everybody in here. You can't just pop in here once and then I don't see you for a while and then you say, hey, you remember me, bro? I got too many people in here, gang. Yeah, I remember. I mean, if you're active, how can I not remember you? You know what I mean? Are you even in the Discord, Jody? That's the real question. Are you in the Discord? All right, so this game was over. That was a long ass game. I ain't gonna hold you. So let's get to the Mother Flame game right here. It was 5 below. Yeah, it was 5 below. How do I get in the Discord? Frankie, you're not in the Discord and you're a member? What? Are you serious? You have been missing out on the VIP room right now, Frankie. How dare you? What the hell?
Cap.
What the hell? Let me send the link for you guys real quick. Hold on, man. Oh, man. Well, I don't understand why y'all don't have a Discord. That shit is free. Let me find out your girlfriend saying no Discord or I'm leaving your ass. Let me find out if she whipping y'all like that. No Discord. Why the fuck y'all don't got a Discord? That shit is free. You know what I mean? That shit is fucking free. How don't you guys have a Discord? That shit is fucking free. There should be no exception. There we go. All right, so I sent the link for the Discord. When you gotta upgrade the power up Luffy. Oh, those are coming in the mail, Cruise. I'm already ahead of the game. Those are coming in the mail. Listen, halfway through a 6-hour drive to get the regionals. Damn, how long? What regional you go to, Zay? Lim has been rolling in a sea of Shanks. Facts. It has Flacco ain't max rarity BY Luffy anymore. I got it. Those are coming in the mail. You know, you're gonna see. You're definitely gonna see. I don't have a Discord until I become a subscriber to your channel. Yeah, it's free. But that's the thing too. If you're not in our Discord, you guys are wondering if you guys should join Discord. Look, our Discord's chill, just like how the stream is. The Discord's like that. We even be talking about political stuff. I think we had an argument with Trump or not even Trump, just Dominican. I said Dominicans. I'm so used to looking at some Rican hoes. My bad. The Democrats versus the Republicans. We're talking about that, and I was moderating it the whole entire time. I mean, we could have these conversations, but you know, one side was insulting the other. Look, we ain't doing insults. Y'all getting too emotionally attached to this. If we gonna debate, y'all need to stay on topic. You need to be saying your points. Don't let your feelings come in. Don't start coming at somebody directly, because that pretty much tells me you lost the conversation. Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is when the tariff shit was going crazy before he announced that he canceled them. And they were going back and forth. I forgot it was like Hyper or somebody else. You know, they were going back and forth. Someone making, and then like if you guys even scroll up in general, I tell people, hey, no insult. We can talk about this shit, but no insult. You know, don't let your feelings get into this. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of people, especially when it comes to like politics, a lot of people they feeling like, bro, you cannot get your feelings tied into it, because once you get your feelings into it, I don't even want to talk about it anymore with y'all, because y'all, this is no longer a fact conversation. This is a I feel this. Nobody wants to hear about how you feel. You know what I mean? You already talk about the new Kuzan? A little bit, yeah, I did in the beginning of the beginning of the stream. I did actually. Damn, who won? Who won that conversation? They just agreed to disagree, and that's how you know our Discord's on some other shit. You know what I mean? Look, you guys aren't always going to agree on everything. So they agreed to disagree. The person that went on the Republican side, they had some views that the other side didn't like, and they just agreed to disagree, and that's okay. Y'all know how I'm supposed to be agreeing with everybody. You know what I mean? That's higher level thinker conversation right there. That's the type of shit I like to see. Both agreeing that they don't agree. That's some higher level thinker shit right there. That could only happen in the YGOD Discord. You know what I mean? The Liquid headquarters. Damn, who dimmed the lights? They said they are going to fix the lights. They on break right now. They on something, because this shit looks absolutely terrible. Honestly, it looks like they're playing in the fucking closet right now. They said it says you can vote for Trump or vote for Democrat. That's fine. The real question is, who's the best waffle of One Piece? Yeah, that's the real question. Politics is crazy right now. Yeah, that's right. And I never pay attention to politics, be real with you. I just never paid attention to it, because you can never get like a fact spitting conversation going when it comes to politics. It's just everybody's feelings is in it. It's like what's the point? You know what I mean? So I usually never even talk about it, because everybody be like taking it personal. I'm like, bro, I'm not. Y'all sound like females taking it like this, bro. I ain't trying. Sound worse than my bitch, bro. I ain't trying to even argue with you about it. Anyone got a record? It says Dami hands down for I just want to know Bonnie is playing, bro. Yeah, we don't know. So Bonnie they just sent Smoker. We just found out that was a Smoker that just went to the trash. This lighting's terrible. And why is the light orange? Like they try to set the mood. They ain't got no hoes at this tournament. They got 0 bitches at this tournament, and they got the light dim. Like they about to smash or something. Y'all got no bitches there. Why is the light dim? Okay, why? Like who? Like honestly, it looks like they're hanging a flashlight at the top. You know what I mean? It has to be Robin. They got a sensual mood. That's what I'm saying. What is up with this lighting? They got a ambient lighting situation at a One Piece card game tournament. Bonnie looks rough. How did you guys even know it was Bonnie? Probably top left. It says the names up here. Right here. Bonnie right there, Lim. But yeah, this I mean every stream is fucked up. The other stream looks like somebody just put their fucking camera in the water. This stream, the lighting is like terrible. I mean, they're trying to set the mood for whatever reason. You got probably 500 niggas in there and probably 3 bitches. I mean, no hoes. So I don't know why the fucking mood is set like this. And the other stream, I don't know. We have to check out the other stream. I don't know what the hell's going on with these streams today. Hey fam, let's get these likes up. I just checked that like and not half is live. Hey yo, yeah, get those likes up, man. Get those likes up, gang. That shit is free. Look, if you don't want to become a member, if you guys don't want to help this war we're in, that's fine. Times is hard. Y'all see what the fuck going on? Y'all see what the fuck going on? But if your ass can't become a member, y'all better get those fucking likes up. Pause this goddamn video. Take that fat ass dirty thumb and slide that shit over the like button. What are we doing, gang? We have to get it together. Get those goddamn likes up.
Motherfucker.
God damn. Shit. It's like getting darker every moment. 100 people need to go hit the like. Royal Country is so fucking cooked, my man. Thanks, Common. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Hey, thank you, bro. I know we're definitely are.
His ass cooked. He got cooked.
Agent, you didn't go down like that, huh?
He got cooked.
The first thing Common said in here, bro, your country's cooked. Nigga, I know he cooked, bro. I know.
Oh my.
That's exactly what I found out. That's exactly what I was saying when I found out all that bullshit was going on in the streets. Did you add the Uncle Ruckus? Ah, I forgot, Kai. I'm gonna make a note of it on my phone right now. Hold on, I'm gonna make a note of that in my phone right now. I'll make a note of Uncle Ruckus. We're gonna make a note of that in my phone right now. All right, I made a note in that. That soccer limb being played has been tipping the scale in the favor of every match I see. Facts. Someone needs to fix this ASAP before someone gets fired. How is our country cooked? I think he's saying our country's cooked. The U.S. is cooked from all the shit Trump's doing, bro. Like the markets are all over the place, and I'm not even paying attention to it at this point. I feel like watching Trump is like watching Jersey Shore at this point. I don't even pay. Like every time I turn on TV and I see his silly ass on, it feels like I'm watching Jersey Shore, a Love and Hip Hop, some drama going on. That's what it feels like. It literally feels like I'm watching a fucking Jersey Shore. There's always some shit going on. Always. I mean, it's like this every single time. It feels like I'm literally watching Jersey. It's like a reality show. Tomorrow's video, regionals, but it's only cheaters. We do have a cheater. We actually did catch a cheater already today. Yeah, I just came back from the Russell Peters stand-up and saw that you were streaming, so I had to offer my condolences. This nigga. This nigga funny as hell. This nigga funny as hell. Yeah, now I gotta add that guilty sign. Harder for us to catch the cheating with the glare and low light. I know. We don't even know what deck is being played. Like honestly, if we didn't see Jewelry Bonnie at the left, I wouldn't even know what deck he's playing. Like, how do you start this knowing your stream looks like this? I wouldn't even start. I would have skipped round one, to be honest with you. How can you catch a cheater with this online regional quality video? I don't know. I mean, at this point, you might as well just do it with a phone. I feel like the brand new phone got a better camera than this. I mean, we could watch this shit, or I mean, we could watch this. This one is, let's see. Lim is like taking over, bro. What is going on? Look, Lim is in another game. This is in round 9. I think Lim right here is undefeated. Yeah, Lim is undefeated right here. Hold on. Yeah, Lim is undefeated right here. Round 9, I think Lim is still undefeated. Lim is actually spinning right now. Did you actually catch a cheater already? Damn, yeah, we already count. The video's gonna be up after the stream. I told you, comment every single time I stream. I already know we should be expecting a cheater, and this time it's worse. This time it's worse. The guy cheated because he couldn't count to 10. I mean, it's terrible. He used 2 Don and dropped the 9 cost Kaido. I'm like, bro, you don't even know how to count to 10? You don't even know how to count to 10. You use 2 Don, you bring out the 9 cost Kaido. Oh, shit. I'm watching Jonas in crossplay IRL. That's crazy. I think a few days ago, someone uploaded a batch spread list and Green Uta and Lim had pretty good spreads. Lim is tier 0. I would say tier 0. There's a lot of Lims though. And the crazy thing too, if you guys saw the most recent market watch, Lim was only $20. Okay. I believe one of the Lims is 9-1. That's actually really good. Lim also went 10-0, I believe. Actually, hold on. Since we're in here, let's look up how much Lim is, because I told you guys the other day to pick up Lim, right? How much is that now? How much is Lim now? Because I told you guys this the other day to pick this up. How much is Lim now? Lim is still $23. If you are a higher level thinker, if you guys are a higher level thinker right now, what I need you to do is, before you guys even go and pick this up, I need you guys to go to my channel here, like you guys see. And then I would like you guys just to click this affiliate link right here. And then before you guys actually here, this is what I'll do. I'll post this link in the chat. Okay, just so I get some kickback, gang. Actually, I can't even fucking post it because the link's too fucking long. Okay, so if that is the case, before you guys make any purchases, come to my channel, just click this and click this affiliate link, because right now Lim looks like it's the most topping deck right now. $24 as well. 95 listings. If you guys do not have your Lims, this is the cheapest this will ever be, and it's a whole bitch on the card as well, gang. So just know, once this is gone from 25, this card's not going to stay $25 after this weekend. I'm telling you that right now. After this weekend, this card will not be staying at $25, and you only had 3 people pick it up. Let's see, for the 11, there's only 4 that picked it up yesterday, and there's only 3 that picked it up. Yeah, this deck. And not only with this card, you got IDO as well. Let me see. Audio is a staple, so make sure you guys pick this up. The alternate version as well. Ooh, this one looks pretty crazy. I've never seen this one before, but this is the one I'm really talking about, is this one right here. This one is only, look at this. This is for the parallel. The audio is $4. Actually, did it go up? I'm not sure. And there's over 112 listings. Alternate, it's a parallel, $5. I'm telling you, this is the most topping deck so far. I mean, you guys been seeing everything so far. There's a Lim player right here. This Lim, some of them are undefeated, 9-1. Seems like Lim is definitely the sauce right now. Does this have a Lim? Did this tournament have a Lim at all? There's no way they just been on the screen this whole fucking time. No, there was a Rage you played. Let me see. Yeah, they actually don't have another game yet. Okay, but so far it's just been Lim. Lim's actually been taking the tournament scene by storm. So if you guys do want to cop, make sure you just come here, hit this affiliate link, and cop it, bro. Because like I said, $25. That's the lowest this thing's ever going to be. Fact, not an opinion. They're actually live. Let's see what they're talking about.
So we're gonna get these players started here shortly.
Let's see if they have a Lim here.
But we have, how
much alt art Lim searcher?
Well, I wouldn't say OP10 leaders, but
we got the meta.
The announcer said the 2 top Lims aren't running Zoro. Oh, that's crazy. The $20 is a 2K promo card you kind of need. What card is that?
Now being Shanks and Teach. So
auto promo, I think, is the one that's going over the top. Yeah, that anything over like $30-$40 is crazy. 12? Oh, okay.
I've seen like 3.
The audio promo, yeah, that audio promo is actually crazy. Let me see. You talking about this card right here, right? I don't even know what this promo is even from. A regional? Do they even use this? Let me even use this card? If you have 2 or more vested Odyssey type characters, character gains 1,000 power. Oh, that's just a blanket effect. I don't know about paying $35 for it. I would not buy this. $35. How many There's only 4 listings as well.
Text of like that.
I would not buy this. Hell no. I would not buy that. That's just me personally.
Yeah,
What was the best deck in the format?
The first starter
I
deck,
use
yes.
this deck now. 2K and pretty much effect. Yeah, it is a 2K. Yeah, I guess that's true. I wouldn't pay $35 for it. The best deck? I don't know, bro. People ask what the best deck is. I don't think we really truly have a bet. I feel like the most meta-defining deck has to be fucking Blackbeard.
Yeah, the initial wave.
These motherfuckers is talking. These are 2 YouTubers. You don't know who they are.
Yeah.
But
These 2 motherfuckers just yapping their asses off. There's a glare here, so we can't really see what's going on. But look at that goddamn board. Look at that board. Just got back. What is this audio card in? It's from regionals. But if I have to say the 2 best decks, I'll probably say probably Teach and I don't know. Everybody's saying Shanks. Probably Shanks is second. Purpose C by G. I just sold traded by Lim cards to my buddy. I know he's going to be stoked after today's results. Yeah, facts. Lim's stocks is going up everywhere I'm clicking. Lim is just going crazy right now. I say Shanks or Zoro just because I see it so much nowadays. I would say Zoro. I feel like Zoro is a legit online warrior deck, bro, because I've been watching all these different regionals and I haven't seen one Zoro at all. I feel like Zoro is just an online sim deck. I have not seen anybody bring Zoro to any of these events. Is Lim getting better? Lim looks like it might be the best deck right now. Curious to see crossfade with Rebecca. I didn't even know he's at a tournament. I'll be paying attention to these randoms. Lim has already gotten better. Yeah, Lim has definitely gotten better. It got better with OP10. Let's go ahead and see. So Blackbeard Shanks. So if you guys actually want to see the 2, this is pretty clear. Are they talking? We actually might watch this one. You guys want to watch this game? You guys want to watch? It just started too. You guys want to watch this one? 10-0. New OP10 tier list. We do need to make a tier list. We do need to make a tier list. Probably next week. You guys want to watch this? Yeah, you do? Okay. Let's just check everything else first. Yeah, bullshit. I think Lim won this one. Let's pause this. And we definitely don't. This is Lim, but it's dope. Yeah, we'll pause. So all this other bullshit. Let's click this out. We'll watch this one.
Shanks likes to go second.
Let's watch this one.
Who knows? This is Jacoby, Vampire Gaming. Shouts out to him.
Hear me out. Zoro for the sim is like 10 byte for Master Duel. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Zoro's not a real deck IRL, to be honest with you.
And does rest the 2 should potentially be a little cheap, or it could be a nice little Vasco.
I feel like Zoro is just not a real deck, bro. I mean, Zoro is just an online sim deck because I've been watching 4 tournaments at this point, and I haven't seen anybody bring that deck at all.
Yeah, especially turn out those on plays usually the only way unless they are running 7.
I played both of these decks. That one with Lim overlay was actually Dofi. That's when they started having OBS issues. Oh damn. Yo, I used your link. Hey, thank you, Burn. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, if you click that link, it worked. It doesn't tell me who used the link, but I can see by purchases. So I'll check it later. Thank you again, Burn. Appreciate you. Since yellow got weaker facts, yellow is good. I feel like yellow is the worst color in the game right now, gang. I ain't gonna hold you. I mean Zoro, but fuck Lucci and Buggy killed my ass in locals. You're one of the only few ones that actually see. I mean, you guys see it.
If that event
most people aren't playing Zoro. I feel like Zoro is just an online. That's why I tell you guys the sim is a fake meta. Everything on the sim is fake. Because when we actually go to real tournaments, you'll never see no Zoros like that. Got a place there, the audio card of a different alt art free during Christmas raffle from LGS. Hey, you came up, Disaster. I played an L, but it feels trashed out. That's because you lost Kingdom Come for whatever reason. I clap with Yellow Kid. Hey, deck's pretty shy. EBO2 and L can't come faster. Ooh, yeah, I forgot Nell does get that boost on it. There's a Yellow Kid that's doing work. We actually might need to see that on stream. Y'all see the Lucci, Rebecca, and Brooke combos? No, I saw a Lucci player cheat, though. We definitely saw that, though. We definitely saw a Lucci player cheat. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna have to go get some more water. Ran out of fucking water again. Your Yellow Kid is fun to play, though. It is. It is, Sal. You've been saying that for a while about the sim, and I've been rocking with you because I've been saying the same thing. That's what I'm saying. The sim is a fake meta, and quite honestly speaking, we are actually gonna do a real, like, once it gets to like Tuesday or Wednesday, next week. I think next week we're actually going to do a real top 10 best decks based off of regional supports. Like the only reason why we do sim meta breakdowns because there's really no way to really gauge what's good, but the sim is a fake meta and this proves it. This fucking proves it. You don't see no Zoros, you don't see no fucking Luchis. And the one Luchi we did see, he cheated. You know, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the decks in the sim is just. That's why I don't be taking the sim shit serious. And that's why in the sim videos, I give you regional topping deck lists. I don't give you the ones that they provide because I feel like they're trying to sabotage you. Like playing purple Luffy. How you playing purple Luffy with no big moms? And y'all think that's so y'all try to sabotage new players. That's fucked up. But this is definitely a shiest-ass match. Yeah, let's turn up the commentary. Hear him talk. Oh, it's already back. So, okay.
You just are able to play a lot more freely.
Well, the sim is global, and the America meta is a segment like it's going to be different.
Spicy text.
But hey, I'll tell you this, Jody. People swear by the sim. People think it's like the real meta in real life. I'm telling them it's not. eBay said, "Let me buy his limb art for $15 on eBay." Let's go. Damn, that's because he's not paying attention to the meta. That limb's going up. Yeah, Poofy about Big Bomb. Who was that, bro? That's what the sim be putting out. The sim, when we do sim decks, because when I do the meta reports off the sim, like for instance, first off, let's delete this song. Not film the song. Like for instance, let me show you.
Is just fantastic.
So for instance, right? I was like, let's say I was to show you this because this was last week. Hey, thank you, Marty. Thank you, Marty, for the $2. Just glad we agreed. Yellow has always been trash. It hasn't always been trash, but it's definitely the worst color right now. But look, as you guys can see, this is the sim. Right now, apparently, Dofi is just looking at this. Dofi's the best deck, and then behind Poofy, I barely see any Poofy. I barely see any Dofi. I don't think I've seen a Dofi. I haven't seen a Zoro. The Lucci I did see cheated. I haven't seen. I seen RP Luffy. I haven't seen Kid. That's why I said all this is fake. And then when they give you deck lists, they give you things like purple Luffy of no Big Mom.
Exactly.
Like it's the most craziest thing. It's like you guys are trying to sabotage everybody. It's crazy. You know what I mean?
Or a life at every single swing. So it's definitely
Bro.
a card. I do not blame him for getting out onto the board.
Oh, there we go.
Right here. Gets you a little taller.
Let's see. I can't agree. Some meta clowns in the sim immediately quit when they see that you're playing off meta facts. Do be running BY at local still? Yeah, I only have one deck. I always have I only have one deck as BY Luffy. Sim is auto and IRL is manual. For deck ideas, I only watch YouTube videos of first place deck lists at their local tournaments. That's the thing, is that when we do actual sim breakdowns, I don't use the sim deck list no more. I actually grab lists from tournaments like this and put them in the sim so you guys can actually see true tournament topping. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck was that? Am I tweaking? What happened to the screen there? What in the world is going on? What the hell was that?
There it goes. I bid 500 million. Like it.
Okay, it says like to check in the sim for off meta leaders, the innovations they do, like the stage Moria. That's definitely shice. Zoro versus Purple Luffy right now on Eggman. This is Zoro. Okay, we'll watch that after this. We'll just rewind it. That's why I said since there's so many streams going, we can just keep on bouncing back and forth. There's a Zoro that says, I'll be the first to bring Nico to a regionals.
I wonder if this is going.
Hey, that'll be shice. We need to see that Zoro. We gonna get to it. People wanted to watch this one first.
Just because you know that.
And mind you, you guys have to remember too, there's really no rush to watch any of these games because after these games, we're gonna have to wait 20 minutes until we see the next one as well. So we might as well just watch, one at a time. Because these cuts, these cut scenes that they be adding to these fucking streams be like 20-30 minutes. So I'm a-okay of just watching this one first.
They cannot.
Stream is looking pretty clean. It's not lagging. This might be the best stream yet. This might be the best stream yet.
And it's going to be very hard for Shanks to survive in the late game. Sure. And we're going to be getting out, I presume, a Jesus Burgess.
Yep.
I'm gonna be real chill. I need to go get some water. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go get some water.
Self coming down. I believe we have enough to be at a 7K with effect. we already used leader effect, so we're stopping the on plays. There is going to be no removal to this Burgess in Shanks's repertoire here, but I don't think we're really too concerned about it, other than, you know, because we, like, again, we have the lucky root. You know, sure, you can play the 10 cost and freeze it, but at what cost? Now you've allowed a higher power character to get a swing through, and you're essentially letting me get to the point that I want to be at. So it's going to be interesting to see, you know, does ＪaUbE here have the 8-cost dragon?
That would be the best play.
Yeah, just to apply some pressure, put a really big body onto the board. He could also. All right, see, this is why I like what JaUbE's got going on here. He's not afraid to swing the lucky root, you know.
Gotta get in there.
Yeah, he wants to get cards out of hand, and he wants to say, hey, if you don't give me a card here, I'm going to punish you for it dearly, you know. We could potentially see Blackbeard go down to, you know, 1 life if he did not counter here. So smart counter, but it is a 2K counter, which I do think is relevant.
And then another 5. Is a bit interesting. All 9 Dawn.
Yeah.
Opting to take that one.
We could see a 5 and a 4.
Oh, here we go.
Oof. Yeah.
The trigger.
I think that's actually really unfortunate for him.
You just need those bodies. Any body will do. Your
Yeah.
2Ks, you need a board presence.
Yeah, that's tough. That's really, really tough. So losing the lucky root here is.
All right, we are back.
I'm not gonna lie, a
Have to
little
read
bit
about some water.
Just because having the
Well, how long have we been streaming for, gang? 3 hours?
Like,
Here a lot longer than
I think it's
3 hours. I ain't gonna hold you.
Down to 2 life.
Apparently, there's a BY at High Tables in London. Oh, we gotta see. I thought BY Luffy's dead. BY Luffy, F tier deck. F tier deck.
Yeah. Rush
F tier deck.
well. And having potentially a lucky root. Oh,
We got the F tier deck. F tier deck. BY Luffy, F tier deck.
He's pretty mean.
Okay.
Gets in
F
there.
tier deck. You can't go wrong with F tier deck, right?
You could play 2 bodies this turn.
Yeah, boy.
Really nice since we did this.
Betting on Blackbeard here. All right, we gotta watch it.
I guess the tough decision is finding.
It's always an F tier deck in my heart. Facts.
What is the correct play here?
F for Flacco.
Have an 8K Burgess coming at you the following.
F for fucking Flacco.
What, 10 cost?
Finish top 24, 64. Is he in day 2?
I'm not sure how many he has.
Yo, Flacco, I'm gonna head out and go to sleep. See you next stream. All right, Disaster. Have a great rest of your night, man. Thank you for coming in here. I appreciate you, man. Spending your time in here, bro. Make sure you stay safe, man. The streets out here are kind of crazy. All yellow is F tier, to be fair. Yeah, people hate yellow. Why do you guys hate yellow? Hate it. I hated it when I played RP Law. Still hate it now. Why do you guys hate yellow so much?
There we go. Swing 8, leave 3, 4.
Playing yellow now is hard without answer to Kid to Shigi.
Maybe a Hongo.
People just hate an L. Well, is it yellow? So y'all hate Calgera?
Oh, you got a Sanji.
Actually, I'm gonna open up the sim right now, right? I'm gonna open up the sim right now, and I want to see all the yellow leaders. I'm gonna name all the leaders, and I'm gonna name all these leaders you don't like, right? That's what you're telling me. Let's look.
That life had.
Yeah. Sometimes when the trigger hits, you're just like.
It is expensive. I don't know why these yellow cards. That's one thing I don't understand. I don't understand why yellow all the cards are expensive when they ain't doing shit.
But Blackbeard's.
That's one thing I just don't understand. Like, why is all the yellow cards so expensive and it's literally the worst color in the game? I don't know. That's one thing I don't get.
Right. And he does have the 10 cost to play.
So let's see. Everybody hates yellow, right? So you guys think Bello Breddy's broken? You think Sabo, red yellow Sabo's broken? Green yellow Arlong, green yellow Yamato's ass. Green yellow Law is one of the hardest decks in the game to play. Nobody's playing it. Green yellow Shirahoshi's ass. Blue yellow Queen is bad. White Nami's okay, but everything else, I mean, blue yellow Ace, purple yellow Croc, purple yellow Pudding, purple yellow Robin, black yellow, like all these yellow decks suck.
Depending what's in that hand, this could spell
All
disaster.
these fucking yellow decks are not good.
Effect.
You got black, yellow, Lin, even BY Luffy. You have to be shy with it to be good, which most people ain't spending much time. Katakuri isn't that good ever since Reject got hit. Adele's not that good because Kingdom Come got hit. Vegapunk is actually Vegapunk might be pretty good with the new support with EBO2, Calgera, Kid. Like all these leaders are trash. I don't understand why you guys don't like yellow. Every single one of these leaders are bad. Every single last one of them. Because most decks run the same staples. I hate how some of the trigger. Oh, you guys don't like the triggers. But that's the only thing. That is the only thing they have. I mean, you remove triggers from yellow, then what does yellow have?
You gotta save it.
And even the triggers aren't even that. Can't save the deck or any deck right now.
I think is that.
Even y'all are annoyed. I think you guys have PTSD when Kata was running Reject.
In this matchup.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I think that's what it is. I think you guys just have a lot of PTSD when Kata was running Reject and Kata was just winning fucking everything. That's what I started is when Reject came in and Reject they use Big Bomb one turn, the Reject the next turn. I think that's I think you guys have some
counter out of this.
not beige is game winning. But that's also card games too. If it's your time to win, you're gonna win. That's all RNG.
Yeah, great hand or
Yeah, even with the best triggers, yellow still struggles so hard.
I think Blackbeard has
He's just a Bonnie. They just don't like RNG. Yeah, that's what it is. BY Ace, get some support EBO2 with the new 5-cost Ace and Zeus. Not tier 1 or anything. Definitely has some sauce. Facts. I always wanted BY Ace to get pretty decent, but I don't know. It just hasn't really been doing too well.
Really can't do much about it.
Shanks should have it. I just think yellow is too much inconsistent now. Yeah, it is. It's just. I mean, you guys get a searcher for yellow next set in EBO2, but I don't even think that's enough. I don't know, man. I feel like yellow needs a new mechanic or something. Like the trigger shit's cool, but I don't think it needs something else, man. Yellow lottery decks doesn't work anymore. Good players learn to think about triggers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know. We need something else for yellow. They need to rework yellow or something.
It's slightly scary.
Because this is definitely not it right now.
Two life, but
if you don't get the game, like,
why is the Ben Beckman upside down? Can somebody tell me that? Is it because he's frozen? Or he can't attack? Is that why?
And 10 Dawn for leader. I mean, like that's.
I gave up on yellow because of the ban list. Yeah, it's freeze. Shanks lethal here. I'm a PB Reiju player now. Stunned by TJ. That's what I was thinking. Upside down because he can't attack. They do not show they can't attack. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Did y'all know this card right here is like almost $15? The Sanji. This is the regular one. The regular one's almost $15. It's actually insane.
Interested to see how
that shit is expensive.
he handles this because I can't tell exactly.
I heard the Sanji is short printed, which is crazy. They've been talking too much to Konami. The OP10 has been around $10 since release. OP10 Chopper Rare is $3. Really? What deck is that used in though? All Sanji they said was underprinted. Yeah, it was printed very. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's short printed. But why? Why would they purposely do that though?
Swinging 7 with Sanji, just because
that's what I'm saying.
If you play more characters, you'll get more value out of your rush movie when there's Rest of Dawn to rearrange.
That shit's ass. You know everybody gonna want the card. Just print the fucking cards. I'm short printing it.
Yeah, it leaves
Bandai be acting like they poor or something, or they broke. Yeah, we gotta short print this to hit our minimum. Bro, come on, man. Ain't no way. All this product sells out immediately. Ain't no fucking way.
I think that's why this card has just been
best 3-drop red ever had. Every red deck once that turn 2 facts. How do we know it's short printed? Is there I had probably over 10 to 15 people open up cases and all of them told me it was short printed. PRB2 will be included in OP10, so Bandai isn't worried. I don't know. I got 2 boxes. I got 2 boxes with TR and Mana AA. Probably recession because OP02 the Dan Money.
A lot of
Money.
I feel like if you're
And I wants money.
you have enough
Damn, I think Shinx won. I just think Bandai's printers are thin. They make new game every year.
no matter what.
Mark manipulation everywhere. Facts. Gotta hit the quota.
grip of cards in his hand.
Or for more people searching for something to create illusion of short printed. I don't know what it is, gang. All I know is
It also could be.
these bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. That's what all I know. That's all I know. That's all I fucking know.
Also could pivot and do something like a 9 with lead.
Can I get an 8-man in the chat? Can I get an 8-man in chat? 8-man in chat?
Amen. He might not be able to get out of an 11.
After the ban,
Testing 8.
after the ban list, you thought about switching colors? Nah, bro. I'm still on BY.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't be switching. Look, I'm not a better sheet, bro.
No way he just.
Is this the ultimate bait?
You know what I mean?
There's no way.
Hey, man, that's what I'm saying. We just need
11.
8 man. Time's been hard. Bitches been acting up.
I think it's 12.
The wings has been dry and overcooked.
12,
I mean,
right.
shit is just all bad right now, gang. I'm trying to tell you. I opened up 5 boxes and got 2 play sets. Whoa, bro,
Play the
that
safe,
shit was
get some
cracked.
more cards out of your
BB can't
opponent's
handle
hand.
aggro. No, they can't.
Walker.
I understand.
Rare
that,
separables
but,
equals more boxes cracked. Greedy company.
It's
Switch.
too juicy.
like,
You don't own that
I don't
slogan.
see here. I just don't see a world where this
What
doesn't
switch?
connect. You know what I mean?
Amen, DJ. Amen.
I
Jeez.
feel for him. But like,
Times is hard out here, man.
Have, why am I
Yeah,
forgetting
people in the politics starting to enter our fucking game. That's how you know it's bad when politics are starting to enter our fucking game. Ain't that
Guarantee
something?
you're not gonna die on the
I've been playing
combat.
TCGs for a long time. I ain't never have it so bad to the point where politics is entering our card game. I have never seen that ever. I've been playing card games. Just think about this. I've been playing card games since when you used to have to go to Toys R Us to play. You know, they put out all the DJ white those white tables with the steel chairs and everybody lined up outside. That's what I used to do.
If I don't,
You know what I mean?
uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm seeing in the
Guys
player's
said you
hand
think
for
about
bar,
switching colors.
bruise,
We have a slogan on the channel. Oh yeah, auto switch. We don't hood swap. You know what I mean? I watch so I don't need her.
so if he
Facts.
presses for Lucky
Yeah, the
Room
politics.
first, then he does get
Why
extra
is Shakes taking
value.
so long, bro? He got 11K. Yeah, and people be
attaching the rest and
people be taking forever too. That's why people hate playing against me. Like nigga, if you sit there longer than 2 months, the first guy said, bro, how long you been playing the deck?
Yep. So he
I asked him. I said, how long you playing the deck? Oh, I've been playing for 2 months. Well, why are you taking so long?
Definitely like.
Why are you taking so long?
You know what was going on there. That was.
You know what I mean? That's how you beat him in. Like, hey, yo, how long you been playing this deck for?
Okay, you know
Oh, I've been playing it for. And people, motherfuckers, like bragging about it. Oh, I've been playing it for like 3-4 months. Nigga, why are you taking so long then?
And if he's got everything,
You could just be taking forever. Oh well, bro, you just told me you've been playing this deck for like 5 months. Why are you taking so
Have
long?
to risk going for lethal, then just take a disciplined approach.
Damn, bro had no counter.
those were his.
Hey, man, it'd be like that, man.
That's tragic.
Thanks for the flashback, Toys R Us.
Pretty scary.
What was your best TCG? Enjoy. Only TCG I played was Yu-Gi-Oh. Never played Magic. I'm a buggy main. But you played Magic?
Man, that's.
Cause that's all power. No, I never played Magic. I never played Magic. I heard they came out with like something like Master Duels, and now the game's all ruined or something like that. So you said Zoro's on here, right? So Zoro's right here, right? Holy shit. Here we go again with this shit ass fucking this lighting. Why do you guys have this sexual eruption fucking lighting? This man probably got incense and candles playing at the top tables. This man got the fucking the baby oil and lotion, the warm lotion ready. Okay, hot rocks are on their feet. Okay, you got somebody rubbing their neck right now. That's the reason why the camera's not on their whole body. What is going on with this background? You would think it's Valentine's Day. What the fuck? Y'all see this shit? Wait, hold on, chat. Do you see what's going on in this screen right now? You can't even see the goddamn leader. What is this? Let me find out this man came in here with a Pokemon card. That's his leader, a Pokemon card. You don't even know that's a Pokemon card, y'all. Don't even pay. That's a Pokemon card. That is a Pokemon card. And Zoro got the craziest tan of 2025. Crazy. Y'all see that shit? Zoro got the craziest tan of 2025 and it ain't even summer, and the other guy got a Pokemon card as a leader. I mean, this shit is crazy. Makes absolutely no sense. We're in for a doozy. When your Cheeto dust gets on the camera, I mean, this shit is actually embarrassing. I mean, the glare just gonna blind me. Oh man, hype. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on. Shit is, I mean, you can't make any of this up. What leader is that? I think it's a Pokemon card. I think it might be Weezing. What do you guys think? Arbok? It might be Arbok, Weezing. Looks purple. What other purple Pokemon are there? Arbok, Weezing. I think no, Zubat's kind of green. Some purple card. Gengar, yeah, Gengar might be Gengar. Hotzer probably. I don't know. Gengar, Ghastly. I don't know. Irritating when someone's at your locals is Shank's, Blackbeard, and Bonnie's all top meta. Nobody like it to have fun. Facts. This by hey man, local games. So I'm just saying, Rattata. I know Ultra Pro Muck. I mean, you got fucking bullshit. That's what it is. I mean, like this shit's terrible. This man got purple Kool-Aid as a card. I didn't even know they made fucking cards. What is that card? The streets want to know. Why can't we see that card? Why can't we see the card? And why does Zoro have the best tan of 2025? Look like he competing. And then you fucking up the shuffling. Oh, it's just all fucked up right now. The East have better setup than the West. Hey, watching Westerners when they have shit like this going on. Hey man, and that's what I'm saying. It's always some bootleg ass shit over here, man. It's like, you know, when you used to be at the barbershop and you always got that one old head coming in here. I got DVDs. I got the bootleg DVDs. I got the CDs. I got the watches. I mean, that's what it is when we watch these West type of tournaments. It's like that old head coming in here trying to tell you to buy something. That's what it's like. I got everything you need on the low. Hottest to hit the streets. That's exactly what it is. It says new Kuzan support. I said, you think Enel is worth playing, Flacco? Yeah, why isn't it? If you like it, you like it. Why wouldn't you? If you like the deck, play the deck. Fuck what everybody else got to say. Why GLD type shit? They about to flag the stream for excessive roasting. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. And people be thinking, you know what's crazy? I had somebody ask me, I'm like, hey, bro, hey, do you think of your shit when you make videos? Because everybody I know that makes YouTube videos are actually like reading a script. I'm like, reading it? Nigga, you think I'm sitting here reading a fucking goddamn script? What the fuck do I look like with a notepad? What, reading anything? What in the world? What? A notepad? You got motherfuckers with notepads over here making YouTube videos. Let me show you real quick. Motherfuckers got notepads talk about notes. Oh no, this shit all from the top of the dome, gang. Hold on, let me show you all a fucking notepad. They fuck around got this loaded up on their screen. They got a fucking notepad loaded. I mean, you can't, I mean, all this shit is just all fake. You can't make up any of this shit. I mean, this shit is just straight to dome. This is what they have, bro. When they make a video, they just come up, okay, they just want to say, hello guys, welcome back to the channel with a whole bunch of exclamation marks. Make sure you hit your like and subscribe button. It really does help the channel. Okay, make sure you hit that thing. Make sure you hit it. Okay,
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
We ain't doing none of that shit. Make sure you hit the channel link, guys, to support the channel. Bro, we ain't doing that corny yet. What the fuck is going on here? No, we ain't doing none of that. Raw and unfiltered videos, fact IP. Yeah, bro. Please, Flacco, start your videos with like that and subscribe from now on. Hey, one video I actually might do that. Like I might I'll probably do that trying to roast somebody. I think I'm gonna do that. Like if one of these corny ass people in here on YouTube is trying to make a video and they want some smoke, I'm gonna literally go to their video and I'm going to make their video just like their video, like word for word, exactly what they sound like. And it's going to be a doozy. But we have to wait till somebody wants to smoke. I don't think nobody wants to smoke. Man, Flacco selling out today. I ain't nobody selling out, gang. Fuck out of here. I ain't selling out. I'm literally showing Eggman shit because I want like majority of the time I don't watch a lot of these people's shit because people be trying to strike my channel. But today I'm with the smoke.
He's way down.
I don't got no strikes on my channel right now, so they gonna try to strike my shit. I want some smoke. I want some drama, gang. So I wish a nigga would try to strike my channel for doing what everybody else is doing. I'm giving y'all. I want it. I want some smoke. Because I hate when motherfuckers be trying to do shit to me and everybody else gets to do the same thing and nothing happens. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So yeah, we want some smoke right now. So go ahead. Try some smoke with me. Watch what happen. I'll turn this whole entire shit upside down. Fuck is this? In your opinion, it says, in your opinion, how would you fix the meta problem where deck is like 50-50? That's just TCGs, gang. That's just TCGs. I mean, every deck is going to have a deck of losers. Well, if a TCG is done right, every deck is going to have a losing deck. Every deck is going to have a bad matchup. And there's also going to be decks you're good against. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, that's just how TCGs are. Good TCGs, or you could be like Yu-Gi-Oh, and you just print a tier 0 deck and it's either you play that or lose. So you could just do that too. So I like it the way One Piece does it with balance. It's probably the most diverse TCG I've ever been part of. Mike wants it too. Don't start, big dog. We get strike usually. I got strike before. I made a video commentating over someone's OP9 video. I ain't gonna tell, well, it was some Japanese creator, but I thought it was weird because everybody else was doing the videos. You didn't tell them to take it down and you striked me. So I had a strike on my channel for 3 months. I never told nobody because y'all don't want to see me sit up here bitching about a strike, especially for a Japanese creator. I can't even clown on because I can't even understand what the fuck he's saying. So I just let it rock out. And ever since then, I haven't really been trying to commentate over other people's videos because people are on some weird shit. But I'm with the smoke right now. I want some shit to happen. We haven't had no drama on the video. I'm itching for something to happen. Everybody been a little pussy lately. Have you been noticing that? Everybody has been everybody has been quiet out here in the West, gang. Ever since we exposed some cheaters and calling people out, it's been the cleanest I've ever seen it. It's actually unfortunate. I thought we were gonna have some more drama, bro. I mean, it's crazy. Everybody's on their best behavior. Got Aaron the plumber energy right now. Let's see. Just came back again. Looks like we got a Zoro. Let's see how he does, bro. This shit looks like a 1992. That's what I'm saying. It's the. I don't know how. Every single stream is fucked up. Every single stream is fucked up. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So this has this this 12 a.m. lighting, right? This one right here is hella blurry. You see how blurry this is, right? Like you guys can't even really tell anything. You see how blurry that is? It's just extremely blurry, and they're showing the wrong decks. It says Lim, but it's actually Dofi. This is hella blurry. This one is fine. I think this one might be the best one. This one actually might be the best one. This is Boa versus Shakes. We'll get back to that, but this one actually looks like it's the best stream so far. But this one, it's unfortunate because this is where I'm from, Southern California. So this is what you guys doing, show up. Alex, much love. Flacco got a head on. Hey, make sure you have a great and safe day, Alex. Make sure you put that seatbelt on too. While you cross the Japanese. Well, that's the thing too, gang, is everybody else making videos. I made a video and he striked me. I'm like, all right, you lucky I don't speak Japanese, bro. I'm not gonna try to get a debate with you. That 70 shows One Piece edition, yeah. The Virginia one looks pretty clean. That's the minimum. Yeah, the Virginia one looks a lot better. This one looks kind of ass. Dude's playing in the basement or something. Dude stole his dad's fucking flashlight and decided to hold a One Piece tournament. Can't look, he can't make it up. He's like, Dad, can I borrow this flashlight? I got a tournament to host later. Fuck are we doing? They're playing with one light bulb on. They forgot to pay the electricity. That's the reason why they have all these cell phone flashlights on the fucking game mat right now. Pretty embarrassing if you ask me. Very, very embarrassing if you ask me. Man's got flashlight. Like the stream is mandatory. They have to do it. Yeah, y'all gotta get those likes up. Yeah, they got a chandelier lighting. I mean, I don't know what it is. And then niggas is talking about some, oh, we're gonna fix it next round. You said that last round. Bro, you are not that excited, Alexander. Let's see. It says, there is not a light directly over the mat. We will adjust it round 3. Didn't you say that already? I'm pretty sure you said that already. Okay, it says, we will adjust the lighting going into game 2. Our apologies. The glare was not like that when setting up. And then now, so it looks like the glare is just never gonna get fixed, y'all. It's Jover. It's fucking Jover. It's Jover. It's fucking Jover. Yeah, broke ass convention center. Shame. Must be the terrorists, right? Must be the terrorists, Burn. Looks like they have ass just to fulfill a requirement. Facts. I just imagine a bunch of old Yakuzas playing illegal poker in a basement filled with cigarette smoke. You know what's crazy about these streams too is that before I came in here, this nigga would lock this stream for 48 hours and you had to be a member. So like, let's say you guys were watching this stream, right? Let's say you guys were watching this stream and the stream went off. This motherfucker Eggman used to lock this whole entire YouTube, the regional stream for 48 hours and then put it out. And then things didn't really start changing until we came up in the scene. We started clowning everybody. And now all of a sudden, watch, after this stream, guarantee is going to be out where you can watch it. I wonder why. Watch when this shit's over. This shit's going to be for the public now. Watch. I just imagine a bunch of old basement light. After this game, you're going to play Spin the Bottle. Oh, no, hell no. Now with some niggas that don't wash. Sometimes in the convention center, they have weird rules that don't let them use the equipment correctly. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. This beat kind of cold. Hold on, I never heard this beat before. Ooh. Yeah, we gonna have to add this one to our other playlist. Ooh. Oh yeah, this beat kind of hitting, gang. Oh shit. Lost round 10, sadly. You lost round 10? Man, it said, found the London BY Luffy player. Oh, damn, he lost. What did you switch to after BY got hit? I just switched my sleeves and that's it. That's why I switched. I switched my sleeves. Instead, I'm using all Gecko Moria sleeves now since it got hit. That's the only thing I switched in my deck. Cope? No, I'm not a sheep. Deck is shice. It's just people are too lazy to learn the deck. Y'all don't understand that Gecko Moria is not supposed to be played in that deck. That's the funniest part. Like, people say that deck is cope, but I'm like, the deck was never intended to put Gecko Moria in the deck. The only support that deck truly got was the 5-drop Luffy from OP10, and that's it. Gecko Moria was not supposed to be in the deck. But I'm not a sheep. I'm not a sheep. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? I'm just not a fucking sheep. Checking out after this one. Thanks for the last. Hey, thank you, Frankie. Dropping the 20 bomb. God damn. God damn, boy. What you doing, gang? Holy shit. Holy shit. You dropping the bag on me. Holy shit, man. Damn. $20. $20. Holy shit. Hey, thank you so much, Frankie. You about to check out? Make sure you stay safe, man. Thank you so much, man. Gecko sleeves is hilarious. Yeah, that's what I use. Owen, well, that's good that you beat him, but I guarantee you, bro, if you play any BY Luffy player that's been playing the deck as long as me, I guarantee your ass will probably get cooked. That's just me stating facts. But most people are usually just hopping on decks. People haven't played the deck, and that's not even just with BY Luffy. This is with any deck. You guys play against anybody that's been on the same deck longer than 6 months, more likely you're probably gonna get cooked. I 100% guarantee. It's not even just BY Luffy. Any deck that's anybody's been on longer than 6 months, that knows every single line, that knows every single interaction, that knows every single card in the opponent's matchup, more likely your ass is gonna get cooked. Guarantee you. 100% facts. Especially if it's a deck you don't even know what the hell it does. You definitely gonna get cooked. The problem is we have a whole bunch of sheep on here. Oh shit, this gets hit. Now look, everybody's going to Zoro and what deck is he playing? I don't even know what deck he's playing. Luffy. He's playing Luffy. Playing purple Luffy, apparently. This glare is terrible. You can't even, honestly, bro, y'all still want to watch this match? There's no way you guys want to watch this. I can't even see what's getting played. I can't even see what's getting played. Like, I see Luffy Taro. What card is this? And what card is this? Is that the 9-drop? What card is that? What card is this? Bro, we might have to watch another one. You want to see Zoro win? I'm not even a match with this quality. I'm curious to go to win, kid. Kid? Yeah, that is kid. What card is this? What card is this? Japan on some shit. Change stream. People want to watch this one, though, for some reason. They want to see the sim deck win with Zoro. Different stream ASAP. Could be bomb. 5-cost blocker. 2-cost kid, I think. What's the score, bro? If this deck, I'm gonna tell you right now, gang. You might have to check back into this. We honestly might have to check back into this stream, bro, because this stream is just this ain't it. This is not it. This is definitely not it. I mean, I can't see anything going on. They have this sexual ass fucking light going on. Who knows what they're probably playing footsies underneath the table. I mean, I think it might be time we just head the fuck out, right? I think it might just be time for us to head the fuck out at this point. I'm not with it. Definitely not with it. I can't even see what's going on. I can't even see what the fuck is going on, gang. We'll come back to it when nothing else is playing. What's this one? What's this one like? Dofi, I really don't want to see this matchup. Anything with Dofi. He's playing kid. We'll go back to this one. We'll go to this one. We'll go to the premium. It's Boa versus Shina. This one looks nice. What do you guys think about this one? Now this one's nice, huh? It's nice and set up. This one's nice. This one's perfect. Let's see here. And we got 2 YouTubers. Wow, this is better. Yeah, the case with better streams than this. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this one's a lot better, huh? You got 2 YouTubers too? I didn't see Don paid for Rad Beam. Did they play 0-cost earlier without discarding as well? Bro, I couldn't see anything going on in that game. Wait, you think that Zoro cheated? No, don't tell me that. Don't fucking tell me that, bro. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? I mean, we're gonna continue watching one of these, but there's no way you just told me this nigga cheated. What's the chat saying? There's no way. Y'all, hey, yo, we might actually have another cheater. People are saying Zoro cheated, and my question is where? Where? Marco ability? Where? Right here? I wasn't paying attention. Y'all gotta tell me, like, start from right here or right here? Where? Right here? Start from right here? When Rad Beam? I wasn't paying attention to the stream. Y'all been reading the fucking chat. Right here? I was not paying attention. Let's just start from right here. Wait, 4-6. Should have cheated. But that stream, he could pick up a rabbit from that. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's see if people, if somebody, because I wasn't paying attention. I've been reading what you guys been saying. How did you even cheat with Zoro? Is it simple, man? No way you misplay. Let's see. Because if he did cheat, we're gonna have to make this a video. 2 cheater videos. He said he rad beamed, right? He did what again? What'd he do? He rad beamed and did what? Don't you discard an event for that, Marco? No, that's a 5-drop. I can barely even see. What is that, a 5? He counters out. Let me see. Did I miss it? I've been reading chat. What did he use 0 cost? Is another cheater? How far back? Oh, true. Not cheating. He used Marco's ability to ditch an event. That's what I was thinking. Because his ability is to discard an event, right? That's how he works, right? He just used Marco's ability? Yeah, he just used Marco's ability. You're good, bro. All right, let's get off this bullshit. You're good, but I'm pretty sure he just used Marco's ability there. See, people are lurking. People are on their P's and Q's. All right, so let's watch this one. This one actually looks perfect. I ain't gonna hold you. This one actually, this one, I mean, the table's kind of crooked a little bit, but I'll take it. It's a little crooked. The screen right here is a little crooked. It's not just completely straight, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. See, that's a setup. God damn, not so hard. He simply didn't visualize Marco going to the trash. Yeah, it's all good. That's why we're watching. Everybody's on the P's and Q's. I guess because, look, we already caught one cheater. Don't let me catch another one. Is that Luffy TV commentating? Yes, it is. You guys want to see who's commentating? A lot of people are asking who's commentating. I'll let you guys watch them talk because I know a lot of you guys watching them.
Over the teach.
Here's these two.
But
Can Shanks do it again in this round? We're about to see.
that is true. So
I'm pretty sure both of these are YouTubers, right?
I was hard pressed to find a match that didn't.
Damn, I can see the cards. Wow. The reason why Japan Vince have the basic white play mat easier to see. Facts.
You know, wasn't a deck that we'd be seeing.
I don't know. Eggman got some crazy shit going on with the lighting, bro. I don't know what the fuck they doing.
What was it? Started at
17. You know, the starter decks that came out.
I could not. It started at 17, something like that. But
it's crazy.
They being removed is actually very relevant, and it is going to.
Yeah, they're getting YouTubers to commentate now.
We're going to be watching Boa.
Oh, but you thought
They would never have me up there.
No.
Boa got hurt even more, which is ironic.
A lot of casters are just biased. That's what I'm saying. They would never have me up there because I'm watching chat. You see how I'm watching chat and I'm reading chat? I would not be calling out because I would miss something to see if someone cheated. So I'm watching chat because chat be on their P's and Q's. I'm the type of motherfucker that's read chat and motherfucker said cheating. I would run up that nope, cheating. He cheating. He is cheating. That's what I'm saying. You don't want me up there. He's cheating. He's cheating. I'll start getting louder as everybody hears me, bro. Nobody. it'll be funny as hell. He's cheating. This guy right here. This one. This guy with the ugly ass simp sleeves. This guy. Him right there. With those fruity ass looking dice. This guy right here. He is cheating. I would.
As well as some of the pre-ban list.
I was gonna say, motherfuckers will be able to handle the sauce over here. You already know we got too much drip, anyways.
Pretty strong start here, though.
You have the whole turn. Yeah, that shit will be good. That shit will be. Hey, that shit will be lit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. First thing, if people want me cast, the first requirement is that there needs to be strippers in the wings. Okay, we need to have some strippers in the back with some wings. Okay, a party ain't nothing about no strippers, wings, and some loud. Okay, have to have all three.
Playing it on curve,
if I am casting, the layout needs to look just like Japanese events. It's not gonna have sideways as tables like this. Like this mat, you can tell it's sideways because it's kind of messed up right here. I like everything looking pristine and crisp like Japanese streams. When we have lunch break, I expect Uber Eats to already be there. You know what I mean? I mean, like, there's so many requirements. I don't think the streets is ready. I truthfully just don't think the streets is ready. And I'm gonna need somebody else to commentate because I'm not gonna be one of these other cordy ass people on streams. Oh my gosh, look at this! Look at this! Oh, he just dropped the monad. This is game breaking. This is game breaking. Playing right here. Look, he's playing immaculate right now. He dropped the monad. This could be game changing. It's Boa's turn. He's gonna attack. He's gonna lower his. He's gonna lower. I just can't sit there and do that. I can't do that. I cannot do that. I need somebody else to do that so I can just talk to chat like what I'm doing. Probably pay them cards. Band-Aid gonna be grabbing the goobers. Facts. Eggman equals non-stop glazing. You know what's crazy is that when I first came into this card game, it seems like community just had a fucking enough of everybody. I mean, I remember my first stream when I started roasting Eggman. I got some friendly shit. I roast everybody. Everybody gets it. Everybody tells me it fucking like they're tired of him. They're tired of Cross. They're tired of the master classes. They're tired of things getting like y'all were like the reasons why I came out with all those videos because you guys were sick and tired of everything. You guys were sick and tired of everything. I'll never forget it. I think it was the first time I ever said anything about master classes, and I put a post out, and I'm thinking, that was back when I first started the YouTube channel. I'll probably get like 10 likes or something. Nothing too crazy. And that one post I said, hey, there's some master classes. People are trying to extort you guys for BY Luffy guys. Should we come out with a master, should we expose the master classes? Bro, I think I had over 100 likes on that post. In that following video, Vivi even came in there and said, thanks for shouting me out because I put him in there. And I was just, I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on over here?
Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe Boa has
It's like fucked up over here.
Yes, 5 or less in hand.
It's like fucked up.
Brought him to
It's insane.
Exactly.
And y'all been dealing with it like this for over a year. That shit is terrible. They say game changing to every card. They definitely do.
Does know this deck pretty well.
They definitely do. Garbage players selling master classes. Fact, VV, bro. Yeah, that was the reason why I fuck with VV. Because back when I was exposed to everybody, that's when Cross tried to come in here with his fucking butt buddies to try to start some drama, pack them all up, and then packed up Cross, then packed up Rishi, then packed up Impact, and then packed up his whole crowd, and then packed up his legacy for calling him as a cheater, and then also packed up his other friend Jackson Hung for cheating. I mean, ever since I started packing up everybody's all quiet.
Yeah.
But they were trying to bull me off the internet. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Like, nigga, who I don't think y'all understand who y'all dealing with.
Very quickly. Yep.
And
They try to bitch me, gang.
That ďauhْu away.
Yeah, bro. Like, they tried to bitch me. That's what they did. They tried to fucking bitch me when I first came on here. Like, nigga, you got me fucked up. Niggas really tried to. Then he tried to challenge me to a money match, and then he wanted to do a fucking a tournament for me. And the number one person there I want is Flacco. It's like, bro, get off my dick.
Yeah, since he went second.
I couldn't see the
holy shit! I mean, it was just so much.
8 Dawn. You don't really have great 8 Dawn.
It was just fucking so much. I'm like, bro, you guys are on my dick.
You're slapping down a red.
You guys are on my dick, bro. And I told y'all several times, hey, look, leave me alone. All right, look, if you ain't gonna leave me alone, I'm just gonna expose everybody. Ever since Cross got eliminated, he stopped doing master classes. Yeah, bro.
Top
and then he was talking about masterclass, all this stuff, and just go to Worlds and drop. Look, my bitch could have done that. I could have sent my girl up there. Hey, go up there and play. I don't even know the cards too. It's all right. Just go up there with a backpack and a deck. Don't matter. You'll do just as good as Cross. Don't matter. You know what I mean? So it's like, nigga, don't talk on me. Don't mention me. Don't say nothing. Like, bro, I ain't fuck with none of y'all niggas. Y'all niggas on some weird shit. That shit crazy. And people think we sweet. That's what it is, gang. People think we sweet. People think they gonna run us over and try to do some crazy shit, bro. I'm the wrong one to do that with.
This is actually really solid.
Bro, can you address all the tutorial videos that are showcasing games against amateurs? Is crazy. Bro, I don't want to get a virus. I can't do that. I'm gonna get a virus on my fucking computer if I bring up any of those games. That whole drama was wild, man. They asked you to stop. Yeah, everybody was asking me, stop. Can you stop? Can you stop? You're making us look bad. No, I can't. Because when you guys went to YouTube to try to report my channel so I could lose my monetization, y'all didn't stop with that. So since you ain't stopping with that, since you ain't stopping with that, then you know we Gucci. We locked in. I'm still waiting for the Delinquent Viewer Tournament. I'm waiting for replays to be added to the sim. Once replays start coming to the sim, then I'll probably start being able to do them because I can watch the game while you guys are playing it. You know what I mean? So, is this OP10 legal? It is OP10 legal.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, Boa deck. I mean,
but yeah, James, is crazy. Everybody's quiet now. Everybody in the streets is quiet. People aren't really doing master classes anymore. People aren't hiding streams behind paywalls anymore. I mean, it's actually insane. It's like we cleaned up everything. I mean, have you guys noticed that? It feels like we cleaned up. It's like everybody's on their P's and Q's.
Yeah, just go into that.
I don't hear nobody scamming nobody for products. I don't hear no crazy masterclass coaching shit no more. I don't see streams getting gate kept anymore. Now people are putting out free guides. I mean, it seems like everybody's on their P's and Q's.
The potential chance that he has.
And that's what it feels like. It feels like everybody's on their P's and Q's because they know at any moment in time we could pop out real quick. On some K-Dot shit. You know what I mean?
There is a world where,
and I don't give a fuck. I don't know none of these niggas. But I do. It is fun embarrassing motherfuckers for doing some stupid stuff. Oh God, Flacco the enforcer now. Yeah, gang. I don't know what people tweaking.
Yes.
They abusing their power. They think because they have a following, they can try to abuse y'all. I'm like, bro, that's just not happening over here. That's not happening. I just saw a masterclass on BB like 2 days ago.
Yeah, I've lost so many.
See, what y'all really need to do, like I had some people, you know what's crazy? I had some people in my comments buy masterclasses and they tried to send it to me. They're like, look,
times because
We just paid for this masterclass. You should upload this whole entire thing on for free on YouTube.
back to my hand.
That shit would be
Think,
funny,
oh,
right?
yeah, I can more use them. That's good, right?
You can't tell me that
not
shit wouldn't
having
be
a
funny.
deal
Niggas would be
like we did
sick.
trash, so it was tragic.
Niggas would be
Especially
sick.
when, I'm kind of reliant on having a full board, so I can
Niggas would be sick as fuck if I did that. I just saw a masterclass that said, what's crazy is he lost to Luffy with no Kaido on Nightmare Luffy when he was on BY. See, we don't bring that up. That's embarrassing. Did BY win the London one? I don't think I think he actually ended up losing. I think he got top 64, I think.
6K, 6K coming at us.
Yeah, I think he got top 64.
Effect and a 1K.
Which is unfortunate. It's pretty good. I actually want to see the list.
Definitely dodge the scary
People
bullet.
say the deck
No
is good
Kaido
or
coming
bad,
down.
but it's like crazy because BY's topping. It just shows you when you're a higher level thinker, the deck is good, but a lot of people aren't higher level thinkers.
Yeah.
These dudes need a masterclass
I
on
guess it's not
deodorant.
guaranteed, but if I had
Masterclass
to
is dumb as hell when I could see what he doing live on the internet. Facts. Pretty sure I saw a video on Masterclass on Lethal. Super dumb.
Okay, and
Yeah, I don't.
plan of action, all 6.
I don't even know who
and
even came up with that name,
And we
Masterclasses.
will get a
How are you
card
guys
draw
selling
for
classes? The game not even out
Yeah.
for 5 years.
Tough part is though I don't feel like that felt like a very
Is the impact
costly
leaking?
trade-off.
Yeah, it's not
The
exactly
Masterclass coaching on
value that
another
you wanna
channel?
Generate.
Yeah.
You're more scared of those.
Oh, I don't know.
Ross Shanks,
Yeah.
those Rogers.
I'm
Just
still
think
waiting for
about
me to
that.
pull up out a
Think about
tournament and
that.
see how racist this nigga really is when I tap in.
Yeah.
A nigga on some racist shit, right? I want to know how racist he really is.
Now I can pop that blocker.
But that's the thing is that that's why I don't really be getting too antsy with a lot of these corny ass motherfuckers over the internet because we already know when we see you in real life. If I was to bring this up, you're gonna play dumb. You ain't gonna be about no smoke. It's like everybody has a whole different meter. I mean, over when they see him
Yeah.
in person, especially on some racist shit, gang. Because when I go to a tournament, I ain't bringing no card niggas. I'm bringing some niggas from the streets. So you say some racist shit, it's gonna be over real quick.
Or perhaps a divine departure.
Nigga tried to get my nigga really tried to cancel my channel on some racist shit, gang.
Just
Y'all believe
just to
that?
say, yeah, I probably have
Niggas,
it.
Impact really tried
In case you
to
start going for
reach
lethal
out
in
to
the late
YouTube
Like have no need for it, but
Yeah.
I
and get my
absolutely
channel
have it.
canceled
I
calling
know
me
you're not gonna
racist.
get out of a 7 to 2.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Very interesting.
All because I'm beefing with his
So,
butt buddy.
splitting up
That's
some
crazy.
bucks here. I'm not sure.
That's crazy.
What the plan of action is.
Are
It does seem
round
like
10 still good?
potentially, If we're not seeing our top.
Yo,
end,
bro, who
maybe
exactly?
just a little more
Some
difficult
corny,
to
hey, just some
find
fat ass
ourselves
nigga named
in
Impact.
That's
Don't worry about him. Just
that's
another
the
fat ass
tough
nigga
call.
talking.
Yeah, I'm sure right now.
This is all it is. Another fat ass nigga just talking.
For a Kaido,
Yeah.
since
You can't
Shanks
talk too
wasn't
fast.
able
Probably
to
get out of
dodge
breath.
Cause last
Don't worry
turn,
about it. Don't worry about it, gang.
they just
Can't
wanna
talk
have a
too
big
fast.
body on board.
No, for sure. I think.
Oh, it's
the top
Impact?
four
Yeah.
Kaido would be the best thing in the world.
Ooh,
Y'all don't believe me?
Kaido.
Y'all think I'm just be talking shit?
Let's see.
Y'all
Hopefully
really
it's
think
not
I just be
bottom
talking
deck.
shit? Hold on. We'll pause this shit because that shit still pisses me off because I can't believe that shit still till this day that shit still bothers me, bro. That shit still fucking bothers me every time I just think about it because I'm like, bro, there's no way you guys get your pussy hurt that much. You reaching out to YouTube to try to cancel my fucking channel, gang. There's no way you guys are that like, bro, what? There's no fucking way. There's no way. Right here. Right here. This is it. I say we call Flacco racist, raps. He's just racist, bro. Actually. Call a spade a spade. Bro, I wish this nigga would say this to me and I pull up to him. I wish this nigga would say this to me. I'm not gonna do nothing. But niggas behind me probably won't be taking that shit. Look, who says this? Who says this? This shit still pisses me the fuck off every time I think about it. Who says this? Because I'm beefing with somebody? You reach out to YouTube doing this? Fuck out of here, man. No, that's what I'm saying. That shit still pisses me off till this day.
It's a really tough
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You on some cornball ass shit, man. That's what I'm telling y'all, man. People be weird, gang. I'm telling you.
I can't imagine that's what he was looking for here at 5 Life.
How is that racist? It's not, Charlie. It's just, imagine if Flacco was in the Pokemon TCG right now, bro. Literally would have a content for days. Wow, really unexpected. Yo, I'm pissed to see. Yeah, that shit pissed me. Every time I think of that, it pisses me off. I'm like, people were like, I had people in my that was on the other side, the opposite. Hey, just let it go, bro. Nigga, you guys gonna first off, you gonna fuck up my bag on YouTube, then say I'm racist. So you expect me to drop all that to save face? Suck a dick, bro.
Not really. Shanks is definitely considering whether
That's not something you joke about. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, hey.
And then niggas be playing like the victim when you press them in real life, bro. Like, what did you lose? That shit you saying?
They get a draw.
Oh, it's not that serious, bro. Oh, well, okay. Well, tell my niggas behind me that then.
I think that was like best case scenario in my opinion.
And they get to play
Like, you
out
don't play with that
blocker.
shit, bro. Like,
That is great. Stunning that Rayleigh.
that's that something you joke about catches Cross. Oh my gosh, Flacco's attacking for no reason. It's so dumb. Impact. That backfire, like, that's crime against Cross from you. That's what I'm saying. Remember how the best cheater of NA represented 0 points.
Say like impossible for Shanks to remove.
Yeah, bro, I'm from the streets of NY. Well, that's the thing, too. It's not even you even have to be from the streets. It's like, bro, why are you saying bringing up racist shit?
Pretty tricky. And now you also have
Like, why are you bringing up racist shit to begin with?
and that's really what Bowen
We talking about card shit and you losing the conversation. And that's what goes back to what I said earlier. And the reason why I don't really be arguing with nobody is because when you start arguing with somebody, delinquents, when you start arguing with people,
The queen at staying at 5,
you could tell a motherfucker that starts losing because they start attacking you directly, how you look, start saying racist, putting a whole bunch of false narratives. That's how you know you won the conversation. It's no longer on the topic. They're changing the subject and you won. That's pretty much what it is. That's why I don't really be arguing with nobody no more, man.
maybe digging for the Kaido now. Like hey, we need to follow up. We had a great turn.
There's no reason to bring race to anything. That's what I'm saying. And y'all and people be wondering I'm the way I am.
That one Dawn up.
Yeah. I love that art, by the way.
Oh yeah, it looks stunning.
So nice.
Stop wilding. I know you ain't talking to
Putting
me.
down a blocker and saying,
No, you ain't
"Alright,
talking to me."
move.
Yep.
I did some damage. I can show that you can bleed.
I like that.
I don't know, bro. I'm just getting tired of people taking people's shit, bro. Like, I'm over it. I came into this channel not giving a fuck.
Weird.
And we gonna continue that.
I feel like
I ain't got time for none of that shit,
winning
man.
even with a worse board.
We trying to vibe, you know what I mean?
One cost blocker.
Yeah, I
Shit
think
still
that's-
pissed me off though. Every time I bring that up, that shit still. Every time I think about it,
What's happening?
like I had YouTube actually reach out and say, "Hey, what's this racist shit? All your videos are getting flagged. We're about to take away your monetization. Why is all your videos getting flagged for racism? I don't see racism in your videos." And then I showed them that video I made. They're like, "Oh, okay."
Finally saw it.
So,
yep, just
crazy.
bouncing the Rayleigh.
Yep.
If it could balance a 4 cost and an 8 cost, this card would be so
Oh,
good.
God,
But
it would be the best.
it's way too good.
Literally be the best.
People be out of pocket over here, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Just one 8 cost. that's
YouTube
good
contact you.
enough. That 2020.
Go buy a pack of Loud. Hey, yo, I'm actually about to go do that, gang. Thank you so much.
could,
Obi
like,
coming in clutch again.
here.
Thank you so much. You are now the super chatter on our bar in the bottom right. If you guys see it's a super chatter. Obi has now claimed that spot. You know what I mean? YouTube contacted you. Yes, YouTube did contact me because all my videos were getting flagged. This is how it was a new channel. People are wondering at YouTube why my channel was getting flagged. I have an email. I got an email from them. And they're asking me, why is your videos getting flagged for racism?
Yeah,
I went through like 4 or 5 year videos of
but now you're kinda
racism
playing
and I haven't
this
seen
game
nothing.
where
I showed them
you're playing out these
I
pretty
showed them
slow,
the
big
proof, and they're like, oh,
characters
well,
that
don't mind it. Nothing's gonna happen to your channel.
just ignore and start
So yeah, they
wrecking
did
your
contact
face.
me, and that's what really pissed me off.
That could
Not
be
only did that, but YouTube actually contacted me. That shit pissed me off. And that was during the time I had a strike on my channel from the other thing I told you about earlier. So that's why I was really mad. I was like, bro, ain't no way y'all gonna take me down. That's what really set it off.
Yeah.
Out of that.
Should Boa be winning this? I haven't watched any Boa game. Your guess is my guess. There you go. There you go, Obi. Just joining here and you complain. Just stay positive. Nah, nigga, what you talking about? Nigga trying to step on my toes. We put him in a pack. What you talking about? He staying positive. Ain't on this Teletubby high type shit. Nah, well, you got the wrong streamer over here, gang. You on some smoke shit? We on some smoke shit. They gonna say some racism shit. Nigga talk about some nigga on some racism shit. Talk about be positive. What is there positive about racism? And trying to get my shit canceled. There is no positive there. First time I see they doing that. The nice that's nice from YouTube. Cool. They stop. Yeah, bro. It's like nah, man. Like I'm with it.
I wonder what Boa is going to do.
You know what I mean, Tara? This is your first time in here. It's cool that you in here, gang. But you gotta. We have a whole lore. We have a lot of lore on this channel, gang. Like, you tell me to be positive when niggas talk about racism and try to lose my channel on some lies saying I'm racist, bro. There ain't nothing positive about that, bro. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
I will say.
How you gonna be positive when you hear when you're in the right? Exactly.
I haven't really seen any
like
scary threats.
That's because that's what most people on YouTube do. Even it is bad, they just say it's good. Nah, bro, fuck that shit. There's a problem. Like block rotations. I don't like block rotations.
2 Dawn active.
The craziest thing too is that in block rotation, if I would have known block rotation in the game, I probably would never played this game.
Okay. You know what?
That's just me being 100% review. But if I would have known block rotations was in this game, a lot of people probably would never even played this. Not even just me. I guarantee you, if they would have announced block rotations from the get-go, I guarantee you a ton of people would have not played this game.
Nice.
I guarantee you, if they would have said since day one with OP10, block rotation will be coming in on his 3rd year cycle, I guarantee a lot of people will be playing this game.
Huge deal, but when you want to play a tank,
Flacco gets snowflakes. They definitely are.
Dealing with it.
Got to go. Lunchtime. Nice chat, Flacco. Don't dox me. Nah, you good, bro. See, that's so. See, look, Jody not a pussy. You see that? I didn't even ban Jody. He came in here hot. I fucking roasted him. He came back. And he was cordial. He on some chill shit. That's a real ass. That's a man shit right there. You see that? Everybody take notes. Jody was on some grown man shit right now. I hope all y'all just took notes. Initially, when he first came in, when Jody first came in, he was talking a lot of hot ass shit. We cooked him, but he came back on some cordial shit, and that'll be cool. That's some grown ass man. That's some grown man shit right there. That's some grown man shit right there. You rarely see it. You might want to take a screenshot of that. You probably never see that ever. You probably won't see that for another 6 months.
No way.
Guarantee you won't. Most motherfuckers will get banned and go on another account hooting and hollering.
There we go.
That's what you'll see. You'll see a whole bunch of that's what you usually see. You'll see a lot of motherfuckers. They'll get mad and then they'll go on another account. I mean, it's a lot of hooting and hollering, but this man actually stayed in here after a roast.
Okay.
Is this stream of Pasadena? You don't want to see Pasadena unless. Hey, Twist, you trying to take me out on a date? You trying to go to date night?
This game.
Twist. You trying to? Your name is Twist, so don't tell me you trying to twist along with me, bro. 100%. Yo, you trying to go? You trying to watch the Pasadena? You trying to watch the Pasadena stream with me, Twist? Really?
Yeah, for a 9K this turn.
Yeah.
Really? Buy a new deck every 3 years? I don't even change my phone that often. Facts. I think this is Virginia. This is Virginia. They don't have the budget. Here, look, Twist. Let me show you. We'll pause this. I just want to know what stream this is. My bad, King. No, you good, bro. So this stream right here. So we have, so Twist, look, we have a couple of streams here, Twist. No, tap in. Listen to me. So this stream we have is Virginia. It's the booster box, held by Booster Box. This is the first stream. This is the Virginia one. It's held by Purposely. I wouldn't say it's held by Purposely, but the people commentating is Purposely TCG and also the Luffy TCG. Those are 2 YouTubers right here. So this is the first stream we are watching right here. The next stream we are watching is the sexual seduction stream. Let's see if they even fix this. This is the sexual, eruption type of stream. This is the Pasadena stream that you were asking about. This is not, and look, you can't even see the fucking cards. This is terrible. This is the reason why we aren't watching it. And this is actually really sad coming from an LA stream as well, because I'm from Southern California. So seeing this, bad representation of what California could bring to the table, definitely is. And then we have another London stream. They're on round 9. Let's see here. The game actually just finished. They're on round 9. I think there's one more round to round 10. So this is the London stream. So right now we are watching the Virginia stream right now.
In a bad spot by any means here. I just feel like you probably have plenty of blockers at your disposal.
Block rotation is a done deal. You can't change anything about it.
Like some form of removal.
Flacco should be able to supply that BY list from London later. I need to find it.
Realistically, the draw 4 Kaido.
I need to find it, gang. London ended though. Yeah, I think that was the last game. But and that's another thing I want to ask too. Exactly. Why are some of these events 2-day events? Some of these regionals are legit 2-day events, and some of them like actually, is this a 2-day event? Is this a 2-day event?
Letting
on Lim, see Scott, see Lim is taking over.
Yep, not playing.
I told you, Lim. There it is. Lim 4-0 on Lim and VA. Lim is taking over. Everybody's on Lim.
My opinion, but
That's how regionals work for Yu-Gi-Oh! Facts. I think VA regional is 2 days with the finals on Saturday. For London, it is top. But why is that? Like, I would think the Pasadena one would be day twos, right?
For the last 6
Limited true if she could dodge Luffy or Dofi. I'm sorry. Facts. YCS are 2 days. Lim player went 10-0. That's crazy. I only played 10 games and my back is hurting. My back is hurting.
Arguably terrifying.
Let's see. 2 2Ks and a 1K.
Oh shit.
That would be taxing.
That's funny. I only played 10 games. My back is hurting.
6 could also be.
That's
a
funny
would
as
have
fuck.
stunned one of the Rayleighs.
Like it's funny as hell.
Pretty bad. I need this guy.
Pasadena only had 500 players. VA has 1,000. Was it capped? Pasadena is only 2 days. What? That's crazy. No, Pasadena is only 1 day. I talked about Lim to my friend a while ago because of the big support. Being able to restand your whole board later in the game is crazy. Lim stonks 5 or 6 players cap. Yeah, I don't understand why they're capped. Yeah, I don't understand why they're capped.
And potentially allow Shanks to get back.
I don't get it.
But if you go this route,
I actually want to see because Lim has just been winning like crazy, bro. Hold on, let's go back to this. You might just keep Lim up over here because Lim has been winning everything, man. I think Lim might be the best deck out of the fucking weekend. People still aren't buying it. People don't believe. People don't believe this is a good deck. It's only $23 still. People don't think this is a good deck, y'all. It's still only $23. Did anybody buy it? You had a couple sales. More people are starting to buy it. Yeah, people just not buying it. $23. Definitely a time to buy right now. Definitely is. Make sure you use that affiliate link.
Like, sure, you might lose your Kaido.
Maybe this think is boring. Lim from B tier to S tier. Yeah, Lim is taking over.
To be able to answer the
Lim is legit taking over, bro. I don't know what the hell is going on. The streets.
Oh, this is
okay, Lim is literally turning up.
Probably dead.
Maybe they just think Lim is boring. Probably. Bro, I'm glad I convinced my homeboy to give me his extra alt art leader. Wow. This man ran off with the bag. I bought one. Hey, thank you, Bird. Is that when you said use the affiliate link?
Yeah, devote a bunch of Dawn here. Might as well just.
Yeah, I think it's.
That's the reason I played it.
Like, you gotta get.
What's the list for Lim?
You gotta take the.
We'll get some lists after this weekend, probably.
Oh man, but this is just your whole turn. You got 1 card in hand.
We'll probably get some lists later. It's hard to get lists right now when people are playing. It's like unrealistic, to be honest with you. But we'll definitely have some lists a little bit later.
Only 1 card in hand. I guess you don't even have a huge Dawn commitment. Just
grab my player of OP10 Law and Kid and gonna drop my Shanks and welcome the YGO. Kid is actually the best yellow deck right now that's been performing.
Counted it up and
yellow and Nell fell off the planet.
Beast out of here.
Yeah, I wouldn't even look at my hand. I'd just be like,
I think Kid is probably the best.
Yeah. Well,
I think Kid's the best yellow leader, hands down right now.
6 to life.
To be honest with you,
can't get
I don't think there's a better yellow leader than that.
Get too comfortable. You are going to let this Shanks
Katakuri
take a life there.
Katakuri is like a D tier right now, Chris.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
1 card.
Katakuri fell off ever since Reject got banned. To keep it a buck with you, ever since Reject got banned, Katakuri literally fell off the fucking planet.
It is an interesting point. Like, do you go for the board or are you just saying?
Also bought Anel Altar lead. Made Dabble fit too. Hey, but that's the thing. Anel gets boosted with the support of EBO too.
Is a very.
How does Anel fall off that hard with EBO 2 coming out? Still no board removal. It loses because you have no big board removal with Kingdom Come being gone.
Imagine
it's not even just Yellow needs a new identity.
Yeah, but
like triggers are ass, gang. Because if you're playing against somebody that really expecting the triggers, I mean, you're pretty much playing around triggers. That shit is ass, bro. I feel like we need a new mechanic or something. Like some life games, some more life manipulation or something, bro. I don't know. I feel like the triggers is
math it out.
I don't know, yo. Something needs to happen in Yo. This whole trigger shit is just not it, man. I'm telling you, this trigger shit is just not
a good card for sure. Imagine.
I don't know. I feel like it's too inconsistent, to be honest with you.
Kaido.
EV's down, winnable. Please bluff Yellow. I want to play Nico as bad. but so donkey right now. Yeah,
But, yep.
been a
let's just
bad
get rid of
spot.
it. I don't want to
Yeah,
regret
triggers
it
aren't
later.
it. Triggers are just
And
RNG. That's
red
what I'm saying.
raw.
Wow. Yeah.
Yellow
Raw
needs a
card
boost.
off,
Yeah,
leader
yellow needs.
effect.
I feel like it just needs a rework
It's
on the
starting to
mechanic.
look very,
Like, have more.
very
I don't know
desperate
how
for
they'll
Shanks.
change it.
2-card hand.
Yeah.
When you start to think about it, every color has board removal, right?
Able to just keep buying himself
Purple
a
has
turn,
board removal.
catch all 10, swing at boa, pass.
Red has board removal.
Now you can attack me once.
Black,
to
of course,
life,
has board
but
removal.
I bought myself.
Blue has the best
a turn
board
where
removal.
You're not going to be able to pressure me to 0. Potentially, I see the card.
Green has board removal
Like, I'm
too,
not
with
sure
that
what
Shanks, the 9-drop Shanks.
Exactly be in this situation. Like I think you need to have one turn.
Yeah, I think we
of,
need some
like,
board removal or something.
You know, like an 8-cost dragon.
Yellow and black
Dragon
need
be
buff.
your
The
leader,
game just isn't fun
and, like,
for us yellow
seven
players this format.
life that connects,
Green,
and then you
green,
get, like,
yeah,
double blocker
but
that turn
hey,
or
yo,
something. So,
yellow has some removal like
Yeah,
Yamato
it's
at
hard
9
for
cost.
your
Yeah, I mean,
limited
shit, that's
options as
so
Shanks.
late in the
Only so
game.
much you can do.
Yellow's board removal is going to
And,
be
they
back
can use that
to
leader
life
swing.
probably. Nami and Luffy are
I think this
also
definitely
board
is still
removal.
life, yeah.
Is that I feel like we
Yeah.
just need some
Makes
consistent
sense.
big board removal because a lot of those cards like Nami, you have to
Five,
ditch a
or
card
excuse
from
me,
your
4,
hand, bro.
rested for the chopper. It does leave the one
And
active.
and then
I
Kadatu's okay.
find
if you
that
go first.
interesting. To me,
Yellow needs something that can deal with 9 or 10.
I don't.
Yellow
have
finger
it.
pistol, we got
Yeah,
that in
it's a
that
little
new event this
desperation
set
move.
though.
Well, if you
It's
did,
still
you
not
would've-
doing that. Still not enough.
Easily use it on that boa.
And
We
then
need a
for
new
the
black
chopper,
deck.
right?
Exactly. So
Yeah.
We still need a black color reveal for OP12. Who do you guys think is gonna
if
be?
they're really afraid of
Yellow needs a real
taking too much
archetype. Yellow
damage,
decks are just
although
piles of good cards.
even if
Exactly.
you did have it, would you want
Yellow
to use
finger pistol for real facts.
They're definitely going to take that.
Yeah, we still need a black OP12 leader. Who do you guys think is gonna be?
Very interesting.
Do we have a straw hat yet? We don't. There has to be a straw hat user for black for OP12, right? Yeah, for black there has to be a straw hat user out of a set, right? I don't think we ever had a set where it wasn't a straw hat user, right? It's gonna be Black Dragon. That would be different. It's gonna be a Rebel Black leader. That would be
You know
crazy.
what? Yeah.
Big Bomb is the only real archetype. That shit. Yeah, Big
we
Rob
need
is
to
the only
work
real
with this game
archetype.
now.
Rebel RNG, Sanji, and Zoro.
Yeah, being at 1 life is not where.
How we doing? I'd have a Sanji leader for purple. That's gonna get revealed too. Sanji's purple.
It's almost
So
insurmountable
Frankie would
at
be
this
sick.
point.
Yeah, Black Brook. I think more likely Black Brook might be up next, to be honest with you. Brook doesn't have a leader, right?
Oh, Kiro's.
We see 2 black
Yeah,
smile characters.
So bounce to him, but you know what? He's got another 9K
Yeah, Brook
body
might be up.
to smile at.
Black Brook would be crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, it's definitely worst case scenario.
Sanji is blue purple.
For Shanks, it's
That's what everybody's saying.
very tough.
I thought Sanji was purple and blue.
not even a remote
Yeah,
chance. of
Sanji's
going
purple
for
and blue. Well,
game
that's what the
sister.
rumors are. The
great to
rumors are
begin with?
that's
Yeah.
and now since the rumors got
Everything
out,
is
and if it
looking
is true, I
possible.
guarantee you Sanji's going to be the last revealed leader. If that rumor is true, I can see that being the last revealed leader now.
Yeah,
Black Book is all that.
definitely hasn't.
Yeah,
been
that would be sick.
the
I still
top.
I'd be
think the
all
best-
on that
the
deck.
best bet is
Hey, you got an
trying to go
afro.
for
Why
the
wouldn't you?
dragon.
They have a new Brook that gets the broom. That would be shy. Zoro's green. We getting
No.
Sabo at OP13. Then we getting him in
Pudding,
OP12.
not needed in the slightest as matchup.
Facts. Sanji's purple blue.
Counter.
Yo, card like that Flavia would be sick. Be used for throwing up triggers. Facts. All these Yuggle talk, just grind my gear. How yellow is like the worst color, but their card costs
Yep.
suck.
Lucy,
I
you
never
know
understood
what?
that either.
If I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down swinging.
I don't understand that either. Yellow
I
is the
respect
worst
that.
and it's still the most expensive. I don't understand why yellow is. Can somebody
Getting the
elaborate on that?
C7 to life.
Bro, wait. Is this boy
Very
actually
easy
cooking the
possible
shanks?
to fall.
It looks like the game's kind of close, to be honest with you. Looks kind of even right now.
Punish for doing it here, or could just flex the hand. They
Yellow
just use
holds
3
his
1Ks,
vault.
why
I don't
not?
know. If they add
Block
enough
up and then
purple
Lucky Roo and
straw
Praise.
hats,
Yeah, Prey.
maybe they ban GG. They probably keep GG even longer because of that. All the good yellow cards are secrets, so become expensive.
Divine.
But not all of them. The only ones that are what?
I
Katakuri.
think it's gonna save.
Yamato's not a secret.
Oh,
Ace is a
grab
secret.
blade. Nasty card draw.
Trafalgar D. Law is a
This
secret.
man has no mercy.
Yeah, this was like.
I think that's it, right?
Yeah, perfect.
I don't think anything else is a secret. I think that's it, right?
It did not matter.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm not sure. I
Seven's
think
fine.
that's it.
Seven's fine.
You know they have
Katakuri,
the 2K with
Ace.
the, twin chopper, but
Sure.
that's basically using
He's trying to
leader
keep the
effect
yellow players
and
down,
doesn't
that's
have a
why.
card in hand, it is over.
Cat,
there.
ace, law, that's it. Yeah, I think
no
that's it.
math that could win this unless
That's
you
it.
run some sort of red rock.
The new law is
Okay,
way too
good
expensive.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
normal though.
And there's the 10 cost at the very end. I saw
Yeah,
it
yeah,
in the live,
it's
of
literally
course.
the last card. It's actually tragic. But we have Boa taking the match.
So Boa
here
actually
in round
wins.
3. Congratulations to Jason. I think that was really
Longest
interesting
game
to
forever
see
game was kinda long, I ain't gonna
decks
hold you.
going, you know, at one another. And
What's your
obviously
guys'
Boa
latest
You
investment?
cannot beat Bo when it comes
Yeah,
to control.
yeah,
At the
Boa
I
end
can't
of the
believe
day,
Boa
winning
won.
that match.
It's pretty impressive.
For sure.
they're just drawn and drawn
Yeah.
and drawn.
It was
Pretty
like,
impressive to be
red
honest
rock?
with you.
Oh, Boa.
The latest
Oh,
cards I
that
got was I got
It's
4
just
Luffy's
crazy
of the
that-
power
Yeah.
up, the
And they
gold
get to
version.
Stack.
10 cost Kaido? How do you think? What do you think? You know, can I have some thoughts? Yeah, that's tough.
Why
That's
the hell
tough.
is
And being
Law
able to
Secret so
maintain
expensive?
hand
How much is
size,
it?
It seems like a really good answer to a lot of the Shanks.
$30 for a
that are,
secret
you
should
know,
be standard.
very
It's
prominent
only 1 per
right
box.
now. So
Yeah, I'm sure Boa is hoping to see a lot more of these control.
You know, I'm
shots
just
players
not used
in
to
their
what
run.
people
'Cause
say.
I
How
think
these
there's some other scary matchups that
you stacked,
has been
Flacco.
keeping it a
I'm
little
stacked
bit
for
lower
what?
in the tier list, but
sure.
maybe this is Boa's day.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
this.
I feel like
Here,
if
let me
you
show
can
you.
dodge
Let me
that
show you the
teach
brand new card I
matchup,
got. Hold on.
You might be onto something.
It's
And
right here, hold
some-
on.
And some people might say, well, the teach matchup isn't the worst. Well, sure.
Let me
it might
show you
not be worst,
the
but
Luffy
at
I
the
just
same
copped.
time, it doesn't feel great.
So I
that
got a couple
10 cost
things.
Kaidos are turned off. Your 6
I
cost
got
colors are turned
this
off.
coming in the mail.
All of your scrying
And mind
cards
you,
to
this
be
is
able
my
to go
current
top,
deck
you know,
in
3 to 5
for
of your
OP10,
deck.
and I have every single
Not
one of these
relevant.
cards alternate
Um,
version in IRL as
it
well.
becomes a really-
Once I
really
get all these
tricky
cards, this is
set.
what I'll be using.
I
But
feel
I'm
would
getting this in the mail.
understand how Bo would be like, "Okay,
and I
have
just got
Red
this
Rock
card right
already."
here.
Like,
Yeah.
I just
hopefully
ordered
I
4
draw
of these.
4.
I got 4 of these for $20 a
If you draw
pop.
the one of Grab Blade though for the
$20 a pop. That's a steal.
Burgess.
It's just
That
second
match
anniversary
feels so
shit.
good. And
Yep.
Usopp,
I got
that's when
4
Guy
for
comes up.
I got 4 of them. $20 a
Well,
pop.
ladies and gentlemen, the players are now finishing up round 3. We're going to be taking a little bit of a lunch break here at the regionals. but
Taking
I
a
actually
lunch
think this
break.
is gonna
8
work
cost
out
Riley is
well
$35.
because I know
Law is
that,
not expensive.
with
Bro's
the
a millionaire.
difficulties we had in round 1 and
I
2,
just save my money,
we're
bro. I'm
actually fully
cheap.
caught
I
up
don't
and
spend my
we'll
money
actually
like.
live with
This is the
round
thing
4
too. I don't feel bad if ever buying any
next
product because I don't
30
buy
minutes.
product.
So we'll see you shortly, guys. Hope everybody.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't
enjoys
bought
the
products
matches or has
since.
enjoyed them, and we'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, see you guys soon.
Bro, when's the last time I actually bought something? I think the last time I bought something was those. I think I bought. Wait, hold on. Are they back already? There's no way they're back already. What the fuck?
As well as Noel J on the right playing.
Oh, they're back already? That was a fast lunch break. What the fuck?
100%, yeah. And we've got the players getting set up.
That's crazy. They're back already. That was a fast ass lunch break. $20 is cheap. AA Zeus. A yellow card. I'll tell you right now. You know what card's going to be a lot? Let me show you the card that's going to be a lot. This card right here is going to be a lot. I'll tell you a card that's going to be a lot. Y'all want to know the most expensive card that's going to be out within the next 3 months? That you're going to need a playset of if you're yellow? Is this card right here. Is this card. This card right here is going to be like 60, 70, hands down. This card's going to be so much fucking money. I can already see it. I can already see it. How much do you guys think this card is going to be when it comes out? This shit comes out, starts... Yeah, this is an alt promo. This card is going to be so much fucking money. 80s, that's what I'm saying. This card is going to be so fucking expensive. This and the bat. The bat, I heard people are trying to sell that bat for $200 a pop. Not gonna lie, I hope Sakazuki gets a ban. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. See, wifey tell, that's what I'm saying. This card's gonna be a lot, and that man, just all of this shit. One card I am wondering if it's going to be a lot is this card right here. How much do you guys think this card's gonna be? Right here, hold on. How much do you guys think this card's gonna be? Bro, that bat was sold out the minute I got on. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I thought the anniversary cards would be a lot more expensive. So it might only be 40. I got my card. How much you guys think it's gonna be? But I got this card for $20 a pop. They're on TCG Player right now. I got them for 20s each. That's why I'm like, bro, we have to cop these. These are 20 each. But how much do you guys think this is gonna be? This Usopp. I was on stream when you got it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This all isn't from packs, right? No, it's not from packs. That Usopp is so ugly. I'm sorry. I thought this card was fake. No. It comes with that Nami mat. That simp ass Nami mat that sold out in 10 seconds. I think Blackbeard deck should get banned or nerfed. It's way too good. But not in the West. You can see a lot of people ain't playing the deck. But I don't know. I don't think this card's gonna be that much, to be honest with you. It's premium Bandai. So we actually have another list or another tournament right here. There's no way he has. Oh, I was about to say, there's no way he had that many views. He only got 50 or 3 likes. Let's see. Well, they still got this terrible ass lighting. This lighting is so bad, bro. Just look at this lighting. I'm gonna be real with you. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. We might not watch any of this shit. We might watch the very last round. We might not watch any of this shit, bro. This stream is all fucked up compared to this. Looks like somebody came in there with a whole bunch of orange peels and do it all over the fucking light bulb. Let's see here. I think cards are gonna drop because of rotation. Well, cards are actually going up because of that. BB gets nerfed by Black. Yeah, I'm about to say Blackbeard's not gonna get nerfed because people are bad with it over here. People are like really bad with it over here.
Green light, they're good to go. So there's
Usopp, $100 leader does anything in tournaments.
We just have
if he's trash 50, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Awesome, dude.
A lot of camaraderie.
Yeah.
They turned up the volume on their mic.
Immediately.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're gonna start off with the Sengoku.
Bought a Zoro anniversary for 40. That's not bad. People with second most played deck in London.
Yeah, that's all you need. Really.
My friend got a box of OP10 and got insane hits. What'd he get? I gotta see what my dog is barking. He's going fucking crazy right now. You got 25 BB Luffy's. Bro, what the fuck? I'm already selling my block 1 cards. I don't blame you. Well, actually, don't sell them yet. Some of those might get reprinted in PRB. Don't sell them yet. Until we actually see what comes out in PRB, you don't want to sell it and then it goes up because you can still use it. That's what I mean. I paid 190 for this set from Bandai. I don't know why the cards are going for so cheap. Buy them now. That's what I said. I bought, if anything from the 2nd anniversary, if you guys see it on TCG Player, pick it up. Played it out yesterday on my shop tournament, 1 and 3. Hey, it happens, man. Paco, you think AA10 cost ace is a good pickup? How much is that card? Not you, Siri. What the hell? Siri over here trying to chime into our conversation. How much is that card?
Those are really sick.
It fits perfectly.
He got the manga. He got the box like $40. I don't know how. Yeah, that's just crazy. How much is the ace? The 10 drop ace. How much is that? It's probably 20 something, ain't it? Flavio. So high with the PY Rosalty leader. It's another YGOD member.
Pitch for leader skill.
Correct. I'm not sure.
40?
So he does get to. That's what I thought. Okay.
What? It's in set. It's in block 2, right?
But I swear I didn't.
Well, look, this is the thing.
Yeah.
If you, because that ace is going to get reprinted. I'm pretty sure it's going to get reprinted. So if you get the regular ace, the card turns into $5. So if you have the buddy, I will always get the alternate arts, only if it's your main. If it's your main deck, I'll tell you to pick it up. If it's your main deck, I'll definitely tell you to pick it up.
And especially in this matchup, you're going to rely on that a lot as your crutch to bring characters into play.
Sure.
But
which is Flacco's second favorite deck after BY Luffy? It was an L.
World where you don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy. I only played 2 decks in the TCG. I only played an L and BY Luffy. I never played nothing else. I know how to beat all the decks, but actually playing them, I don't play them. Wanna know why I don't play them? Wanna know why I don't play any other decks? Because that's what everybody else do. They go on here and they show you how to play these decks. That's literally everybody does for content. So since everybody does that, I don't play any other decks on the channel.
But yeah, we gotta get rid of that.
Never mind.
At all.
I'm just dumb.
Can you show your main BY Luffy deck?
Fantastic.
I did, so I'm gonna just rewind the stream.
I have that same dice. That's actually really
Man, Bandai did Enel dirty. Yeah, they tried to blame the Kingdom Come hit on Enel. I'm like, bro, get off this dick, bro. Enel's not even doing shit. We had to ban. they'd use extra chapstick for their presentation on why Kingdom Come was banned. We have to ban Kingdom Come because we just find with Enel is just way too strong. Says who?
Actually, I kind of
Enel was not topping shit.
Boa effect.
I want to show the I want to see the statistics of Enel being so overpowered. Where you have to ban something from yellow.
Just to play another.
What deck should I run for black OP10? Apparently people are saying Lucci's good.
Yeah.
Apparently.
D'Angeloff, he's a pretty good player.
Can't stand Shanks anymore. Too many Shanks everywhere. And don't you hate when everybody plays the same deck? That's especially a deck that you like. Like I guarantee nobody was really on Shanks last format because it was kind of ass. Now everybody's on Shanks. I know all the OG Shanks players are pissed.
Going to Liberation.
I know they're pissed.
Sure. Yep. Liberation.
That was
really
the
big
best
answer.
turn you could have asked for.
I know they're pissed.
That
Yeah.
eliminate 2 6K bodies.
I know you guys are absolutely pissed.
That's gonna slow Doflamingo down a little bit. This is gonna.
Let's see. I mean, it's better to let him in the dust. Way annoying leader. I come from. Yeah, it is. I see Lucci cooking. Yeah, a lot of people Lucci's been cooking. I back. Are we drama now? Ain't no drama yet. People been on their piece of cues, bro. Ain't nobody want no drama because they know I'm gonna blow that up.
Instead,
Get a little bit of counter here.
What's the best deck against Shanks?
Fortify the hand. Make sure. Hey, I'm not trying to die right now. I'll wait.
Well, that's the thing.
You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Shanks kind of loses the board removal, so and there's no real board removal out. They got rid of Kingdom Come and they also got rid of all the good black shit. So that's the reason why Shanks is so good right now.
You know, depending how the next few turns shake out.
Gecko. I've been hearing Gecko's been doing good too.
Extremely quick game.
Apparently.
Or this could be really interesting how it.
Which is pretty crazy.
Turn 5, turn 6. But Liberation last turn.
So that's definitely something interesting, right?
So necessary.
Oh, and a whiff. A Jozu on the top of the deck for Cody.
It says have a super high.
He has 4 down up. He's gonna play.
Wait, against Shanks? What are you playing?
Yeah.
But it could have been 2.
Yeah, that's.
Maybe they ban 8 cost Moria.
Yeah, and Blackbeard can stabilize.
I don't think they should have. There's no need to ban it, to be honest with you.
Playable blocker.
My personal opinion.
Yeah, Boa is susceptible though to quite a lot of removal.
Oh, we need a math teacher for regionals. People not knowing how to do math.
So we could.
That's actually in my next video for the cheater video.
Potentially see,
People don't know how to count to 10.
get Boa off the board.
The title of the video is gonna say cheater doesn't know how to count it. Doesn't know how to count to 10 properly.
I think that
Fucking dummies, I swear. Because you always attack 6K. So they short circuit Shanks players doesn't know what to do. You know the worst part with Lucci? The fact that we saw that motherfucker cheating. That was the only Lucci player that we saw and he cheated.
More safe than you usually are as Blackbeard.
That shit looks so bad for all our Lucci players.
And try to take the game's pace.
That looks so bad.
Right.
But let's see.
How they justify 10 gold Dawn? Who got 10 gold Dawn? Oh, this man? This guy got 10 gold Dawn? This man got 10 gold Dawn on with ashy hands. You can't make it up. Ain't no way this man got ashy hands and he got 10 gold Dawn. See, that's the shit I'm talking about. That's the shit I'm talking about right there. This should have made black cards replace Moria every deck. Yeah, facts.
Has arguably
Heard the sales. Hold on.
Yeah, you have to take a
Man got 10 gold Dawn with ashy hands. That's crazy. Heard the sales are less since the rotation. Facts. I mean, it's never gonna go away. Probably don't got a card, but 10 don't. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, look at his knuckles in his hands, bro. He's ashy as fuck, and you walking around with 10 Dons. I don't get it.
not only into this matchup but into a lot, and just being able to, you know, confidently pitch.
If I'm having 10 Dons, I'm making sure I'm fucking
is the real question.
fresh, so clean.
Quite a lot of information though on his opponent's hand.
I have 2. I'm working on getting more. Eventually, I'll have 10 gold Don. Yeah, they just cost a lot, man. I think each one of those is like two beans for 1. You know what I mean? It's like 200 for 1. Way too much. Chris, yeah, man, this man don't got no fucking low shit on.
It's close enough that I
Make me scared. He might not got deodorant on either, but got 10 gold Don.
When that Docu is gonna get KO'd pretty soon.
Yeah, those gold dons are expensive, bro. I think it's like 200 for one.
Just go for a game now.
Yeah.
It's a TCG player.
I mean,
There's a war.
I think all of them are 200 for one.
But do I think it's a reality?
$70. Oh no, you got that. Where'd you get that from? Yo, where'd you get a $70 don from?
It is set
I'm trying to get my friend after playing. How do I get him to start?
I think this was very tough for
Show him some cards with some girls with some big ass cities on it. That'll get him to start real quick. Real quick. 100% it will. Don't you like this card? You know these motherfuckers ain't gonna say no. At that point, better use 10 manga Soul King. Facts. Gold. A guy next to me at regionals already had 10 don, but could only count 9. Went to grab an extra don. Oh shit. That's some shit. eBay? You better make sure that card is real, Chris. I got lucky and pulled Dolphy. Oh yeah, you got to go get a gold don. Laws are 200 right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 70 is kind of low. All these smokers players get so used to playing with 12 don. Oh yeah, you're right. Some are $60. That's crazy. I got a gold queen don that I pulled. You guys are lucky as hell. TCG player all the time. I got a Lucci gold don. $40. Oh yeah, he is sip. Damn. Yeah, I've been getting the hollows lately for like 5 to 10. You guys been getting deals. What the fuck? They are Japanese, but it's a strat. I don't care about Japanese. I'm still waiting for us to use Japanese dons. That would be pretty cool, huh?
That means like almost guaranteed you're gonna have leader effect next turn.
That would be pretty shit, right?
Essentially guaranteed.
That's a really smart heads up play.
That would be pretty cool.
And now,
Oh yeah, Japanese are way cheaper. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm pretty. Japanese use English ones, so that's why I'm confused. How come we can't use Japanese dons? What's that? Does anybody know anything about that? Like, why are we not allowed to watch use Japanese dons, but they can use English dons? Does anybody know anything about that? Real question is, why does China get the best exclusive treasure rares and promos? We can use Japanese don. Go to Japan if you want to collect. I went there to see family. You got family in Japan?
Yeah.
What the hell? You can't use we can't use Japanese dons. That's the thing. Like, Japanese players can actually use English dons in their deck at official events. Bro, you can use 10 playing cards. They have no meaning. Yeah, you can't play them from an official like Bandai events, but in Japan you can. Because the effect to sell Japanese is cheaper. It could be Japanese cards. They're still done here. We use Japanese don, Japanese pivot. Shaking my head. Why did you stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
I could be wrong.
I think the main reason why I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh is because I took a break. This is when it was right after my Castira got hit. I forgot it was some ritual deck that took over. I forgot the name of it. It was some ritual. Not ritual. It was a link. It was a link deck that took over. I forgot the name of it. It was right after Castira got hit. Unchained, yeah, that's when Unchained started getting good. And I took a break, and I didn't initially stop playing. I just took a break because I started getting busy, so I didn't have time to really be playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Man, it feels bad.
And then when I came back, I found out that Yu-Gi-Oh came out with a brand new set that reprinted all the highest rarities cards. So if you had like a collector's rare card or cards such as like that, all your cards went to shit. So I had the biggest reason why I stopped playing because I was so pissed that Baron, I had a collector's rare Baron. That shit was like $250. Yeah, it was rarity collection or some bullshit. Yeah, it was like I think that's what it was, rarity collection. And I had a Baron for $250. And then I come back around, I try to sell. The nigga try to say, oh yeah, that shit is $10. Nigga, what are you talking about? It's $10.
No trigger.
This shit is not $10. He's like, oh yeah, how long you been out the game? I'm like, bro, what are you talking about?
Well,
They just came out with a new rarity collection, and they ain't never do something like this.
and we can just play a.
And I was like, bro, what are you talking about? He's like, yeah, this card's $15 now. Like, Braun has like 8 different rarities. I'm like, oh hell no. And then I had triple Talons, the original secrets. Those dropped. And after that, I was like, bro, I gotta get the fuck out of this, man. I stopped playing for 2 or 3 months. All my cards are worth fucking McDonald's numbers now. This shit's ass. And it got banned. And I found out triple tactics is now at 1.
It's like almost no counter this game.
And I found out shifters at 1.
Probably, I think, 0 counter really from Cody.
And now all the graveyard decks are back up.
Very little times that he's had to pitch cards. For that.
But that happened at Yu-Gi-Oh! Not like, no, Jody. They came out with something called the Rarity Collection. They have never came out with something that big. They have the Rarity Collection. So they reprinted they ain't never come out with something like that.
Ever.
Yeah.
That was the first time I've ever seen them ever come out with so many. Like, they reprinted every single rare. They have never came out with that. That was the first time I've ever seen them ever come out. Usually they reprint it in the 10s, and there are a couple of cards, not like the way they did that Rarity. That Rarity Collection is crazy.
It was just, I just wanted a card out of your hand so that I could.
Oh, I checked not. I didn't have no Murmel cards.
I'm sure he was searching for a black hole.
Shiny's
there.
first anniversary Nami's
2K.
600. Why?
2 other cards that.
Why in the world is that card that
hand.
much?
I mean,
It's something even worse. Konami hate the game.
No.
Got it
Yeah, they
outright,
don't.
and
My
he
biggest
triggered
thing with
it.
Konami is that
I just don't think there's.
in the East, you know how in One Piece we have 2 different versions of rarities.
There we go. So that was one
Like
of
One
the
Piece,
cards
how you
that
have the
off
alternate art and
trigger,
regular version.
He's gonna have.
The Konami
At
and the
least
TCG
a
in the
line
US
to
refuse
Yeah.
to add
But-
that type of
Yeah.
product line
Praying.
to Yu-Gi-Oh.
If he's feeling
Even though
very
Japan
confident,
has
Cody
that, they
can
have
just
one.
take
They have
this.
one card that's really expensive. They have the
His
cheaper
7
version. They
and
refuse to add that.
Yeah.
They refuse, and it's been over 20 years, and they still refuse to add it. I don't get it. I used to play Secret a long time.
Yep.
Go to 10.
Yeah, bro.
That's
My
gonna
brother's
be game.
luck is crazy. His first pack of One Piece,
There with
PRB,
Doflamingo.
pulls the Altar
Really
Ultima.
solid.
Holy
I think
shit.
that was-
At least they don't have set rotations. Facts.
Like,
After that liberation,
That's
I
the
thought
biggest
that
reason why the
oh my
set
God,
was
rotations.
amazing.
They really are.
not good.
Gap between the East and West of Yu-Gi-Oh is much.
wrong.
That's because they have their own separate ban list as well.
And then
To be rarity bumping
Sure
in
enough,
regions is disgusting. Yeah, and they've been doing it
job
for years. They're going on 30 years doing it.
deals with the card perfectly.
Yeah. Dofi's just way too efficient, and Blackbeard runs out of cards and makes it very easy for Dofi just to establish a lethal line.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Dolphy won. That was a
that's
boring ass
matchup
match.
that I know it wasn't great beforehand, but you would.
That was
think,
definitely a boring ass match.
Since Teach got a little bit of upgrades, they got the liberation.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't got no alt. Well, Yu-Gi-Oh! I wouldn't say alt arts. I feel like every card is an alt art because there's no cheaper versions.
Not really.
And Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like every
Nah,
art
In
is
that
an alt
matchup,
art.
It was a terrible card to lose for Doflamingo. But
Yeah.
in that matchup, very irrelevant.
Bana got roasted pretty
There's a few
hard for
Dofis here
promo
that are
locking
doing
mini
good this
cards.
weekend,
I don't
showing
get
that,
how
well, this deck
Konami
has some
keeps
real
getting away
legs.
with
You
it.
have to rely on that Jim
that-
crutch. It is,
That's because
a serious contender.
Yu-Gi-Oh! players.
Somewhat
That's because they know
unfortunately
Yu-Gi-Oh!
for,
players are still gonna play the game. That's
some of
why.
our players.
Yes, yes.
They don't want to see Dofi.
I mean,
That's why
I don't
I'm.
ever-
That's why
I
I'm
know
really
it's-
interested
yeah,
to
I've been
see
starting-
what's gonna happen when Brock Rotation comes here. Because if Brock Rotation comes here and there isn't a lot of people playing the game anymore, I guarantee they're gonna go reverse everything with this block rotation. That's why I'm really
They're, I'm
interested
not
to
sure if they
see,
picked up mulligans just yet. I think they're actually doing that now,
how this
but
block
I think-
rotation is gonna happen.
Yeah.
You know what's
Yep.
gonna happen with this block
Natural
rotation.
7 from the RP.
Block rotation is gonna kill a lot. So that's what I'm saying. Is a lot of people stop playing the game
all day,
and they start
every
filling
day.
it in their
Don't
products.
even think about it.
Yeah.
All
It's
right,
any
just
chance of
different
beating a deck
foiling,
like
right?
this,
Yeah, that's
you're
what I'm
gonna have
saying.
to See really well.
100%.
Yeah, we got
It's
Usopp,
gonna
the
be-
fraud
it's gonna
sup. Let's see what the other people are playing. Let's see. So it looks like they're done streaming. Yeah, that was it for this deck or this. Did anybody know the grease? Let me see something here real quick. So look, let's take a look here. So we got Pasadena up, we got Virginia up, and we already saw London. We have Pasadena and Virginia up. The only thing we need now is Athens. Anybody have this? Does anybody have this Athens up? Right here? Does anybody know this stream? No? Let me know if you guys know if Athens is up right now. Alright. So let's see what this deck is playing here. We'll read comments in 1 sec, gang. I just want to see what's going on over here. Let's see if they fix this light, because this light is just I can't sit here and watch this. And they still got this Shanks versus Utah. Okay, so you guys want to watch this shit and this this lounge fucking lighting? Do you guys want to watch this, or you guys want to watch this? Which one do you guys want to watch? Which one? Oh, the stream, but it's over. Magic also got beautiful artwork they do. Y'all want to watch the Usopp, especially if you like darker. This one, wait, which one? Magic Hyrian, USA only, Japanese only boxes. Uta versus Shanks. We're gonna watch both of them at some point, so it doesn't matter. It just depends on what you guys want to watch first. You guys want to watch the Uta? All right, which one's this one? Yeah, this is Usopp. Yeah, we'll get back to that one. We'll watch this one then. Got Uta versus Shanks. Father versus daughter. That's pretty cool lore, huh? This is pretty cool. Let's see what these motherfuckers talk about.
Against Blackbeard, Uta, I think, is quite favored in both these matchups. So now we get to see it live.
She's supposed to dunk on Shanks. Is she really? Well, I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't seen an Uta play in months, so I don't know what this deck can do.
All right, we are good to go. And again, the fist pump there. And
Chris G.
First, yeah.
I don't
Yo, is this somebody? Is this a delinquent right here? Wait, hold on. Hey, hold on. I think this guy. I think Chris G. might be in our Discord server.
Maybe set up a play later.
I think this Chris G might be in our Discord server, gang.
Yeah, I think Uta, it's kind of interesting because Uta, like...
Yeah, she attacks on 6 naturally and I have white-board. I don't know what color to run. I'm running black deck for OP10.
Are you running to...
Bro, just practice EBO2 GP Luffy, call it a day.
Card draw, but
the deck is shice. The second best deck of OP11. Just play GP Luffy.
Is either A-Cost Kid or Hody Jones. So very curious to see his side of things. But okay, for Justin, we've gone ahead and played one of the new cards, Tony Chopper, 4-cost, 4K, kind of. It's a 2K.
Yeah, and it's a 6K blocker. We do get the Luffy off the top. That is
unfortunate because I can barely see these fucking cards.
We do know that we're going to be able to play that next turn as well. They do just get the block and leader effect because it's 6K to 6K, so Shanks can get that minus.
This shit is terrible.
And now we have to decide, like, we can't just pressure.
I actually want to watch this game with y'all, bro. I've been talking this whole time. I'm actually gonna want to watch this game with y'all.
But looks like we're going to go 6 and
gonna go 6.
Look at the top 3.
All right, little run GP Luffy. Now I spend some money. The rest of my savings. GP Luffy should be cheap though. The lighting is crazy work. I know. Lighting is pretty ass. Looks like somebody used Ace's fruit all over the fucking camera. That fire fruit all over the fucking camera. It's just crazy. Okay, you can't even see the fucking leader. I mean, you still got this orange tint. Like you trying to set the fucking mood. I don't get it. Motherfuckers look like they got the greatest tans of all time.
And get rid of cards like this.
Got this tangerine ass filter on the fucking camera right now.
Let your opponent draw that many cards a turn.
Yeah,
freaking backlight is GOAT. That's what I'm saying. Uta still playable. Nah, there's better lighting in my closet. That's what I'm saying, bro. You guys are on your phone right now, right? Go ahead and turn on your flashlight and put it in your face. That's probably a better light than this fucking light.
Trying to get these cards back, right?
Think I want to pick up RG Smoker.
2K, 1K.
It's really good. I think it's a top 5 deck at OP12 or 11. I'm sorry. If you guys are picking up anything, make sure you use that affiliate link. Greatly appreciate it, man. We also need at least 2 new members to hop off the porch. We're at 78 members. Can we make it to at least 80? We need at least 2 more people to hop off the porch. Become a member. Get access to the VIP room. Okay?
Yeah, and now we don't like we want to play
access to the VIP room. Wait, let me get my friend. All right, bet. What's up with your friend? He will want to watch it. Watch what? You talking about me?
I think this is just.
Yeah, we watching this game, bro. I'm trying to see what's going on with this.
The difference is that instead of Chopper, if it was Lucky Root,
trying to see what's going on.
Yeah, that would have been
slightly better, but
the stream.
You're still in a really.
Yeah, man, tap in. Tell all your friends.
Okay, so how will
just one locals on Wednesday of RG Smoker. RG Smoker is one of the best decks, William. I'm trying to tell you, Will. RG Smoker at OP12 is a top 5 deck.
question for Shanks is always
That
just,
Hello
okay,
Kitty
I have
sleeves.
8 cards in hand.
Who got Hello
How much
Kitty
of them
sleeves?
actually have counter?
Yeah.
Oh, this nigga got Hello Kitty sleeves.
Oh, okay. Just
I
taking
swear, I
advantage
feel like
of
that's the
your
most cringe
rookie
shit, bro. You a
category.
grown ass man with Hello
That
Kitty
category is
sleeves.
also, I think, a really
Give your sleeves back to your sister, bitch ass nigga. What are you doing? What are you doing?
6K is that magical number against Shanks. That is always what you want to Shanks with. It's, yeah, it's a 3-6.
Give your
With
sleeves
counter.
back
With
to your
counter,
fucking sister. This is how blind people play the game. Just one locals with RG Smoker.
Right
Congrats,
now,
man.
the Dawn attach does not count towards
It's a good
the,
deck.
category.
Man got Hello
resting
Kitty
cards
sleeves on.
Count. So at the moment,
embarrassing,
it's just
bro.
8-3-4. Could be relevant. 8 Dawn turn, like something
Nigga,
like,
20 plus
Rayleigh
talking
could
had some Hello
come
Kitty
out.
sleeves on. My bitch don't, my hoe don't even got no fucking Hello Kitty sleeves on. Her deck.
Take counter there, and then we're gonna take this.
We ain't even that bad.
Yeah,
The fuck?
there is the Rayleigh.
That 6K Smoker too. That deck is all 6K. It is.
Okay, so
It is. I'm watching this on
Rayleigh is just
YouTube.
probably one
As
of
you
the
should.
best
Make sure you hit that
cards ever printed,
subscribe button
honestly.
too, man.
It's just so powerful.
Now that
Minus
baby
3 on
transitioned
play,
into
minus
OP10
2K,
facts, Will.
And then not only is it just on your turn, it's for
They got Hello
steal
Kitty
the
sleeves.
next
Hey, yo, is the
turn.
chat
So
talking
now
shit
that
about
card
this? I need to see the
it's
chat. I need to
way
see what the
harder
streets
for
are
them to
saying.
swing back at you. And then on top of that, it KOs
Man
something
got
else.
man
I mean,
got
what
yellow
does this card
Hello
do?
Kitty sleeves on.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I want to see what this chat is saying about his
Oh,
sleeves.
I don't know if that was
I know
yeah,
chat is
yeah.
saying.
The new support might give it a searcher. Who knows?
Yeah, honestly, I think Shanks would be one of the decks in contention for it. Shanks is also getting a brand
The
new
chat will
card
fucking
deck.
load. What's going on here? Why is it? I hate the fact that it loads so slow on this on YouTube for the chat. I'm said so is my friend. I got him into your channel. Hey, I appreciate you, Joe. Thank you, man.
Is very present in Japan right now. But
Yeah.
Here we
it is
go.
Definitely, it can be viable, I think, very quickly with just a little bit of support.
Green Uta lives.
Okay, so now
Bro, put every card in a different place. Ain't nobody gonna talk about that.
Monkey D. Luffy is a 7.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna talk about those Hello Kitty sleeves, huh?
Also lets you play out a 4 cost.
Ain't nobody gonna talk about that. Ain't nobody gonna mention those Hello Kitty sleeves.
Very nice card. It lets you
Ain't nobody gonna mention these Hello Kitty sleeves.
give you the effect of.
That's crazy. See, that's how I know we got fucking goons over here.
That's a card that I'm sure he
We
would
see
like
some
to
bullshit. We outing that shit out. And he got the ugly. This is how you know he a shite ass player. He got Hello Kitty sleeves. Eddie, he got the ugliest Silver's Rowley. This is the fucking bottom of your shoe ass Silver's Rowley. This is that blueberry jam ass fucking Silver's Rowley.
That's very valuable against Shanks.
Just squeaked into top 8. Oh, good job. Top 8 where? Sean, where are you at?
I mean, there's no way you take this.
Where are you at, Sean? What the fuck? My wife would like those. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I bet. I'm not saying I'm about to. Hey, yo, we about to take his deck, his extra deck, his dog deck, and give him his sleeves.
On the Yasop too. This is terrifying now.
Oh god, you hear the cringe of the commentators. Oh my god, this is terrifying now, bro. Come on, man.
Things are.
Ain't nothing that terrifying.
Really rough here.
Well, we are at 10 dominance.
Ain't nothing that terrifying.
Category should just be.
Should I buy OP10 or OP11?
Yes.
Where you buying OP11 at? Sean, oh, it's Store Regional. Congratulations, bro.
It's yeah, it's still gonna
Those
be
fees
really
are for Magic. Some people get mad over them. They all got mini pulses to distract the op. See that board state? Shanks can't do anything.
and double attack for enormous.
I think the main reason why too is
normally I feel like Shanks at 2 life. You're like,
the main reason why is that I honestly think nobody knows how to play against Uta. That's what your ass get playing these cringe ass sleeves and this ugly ass Silver's Rowley.
Okay, interesting. So
that's what your ass get. Uta packing your ass up. Uta should be the one with the fucking Hello Kitty sleeves, and he got black on. For Indianapolis, YGOD. Hey, congrats, bro. Congrats, Sean. What you end up with him? Japan, my family can get some for me. We go like every weekend. Live in Hong Kong. You lucky. You lucky. You go to red Shanks and get dunked with green Shanks. Facts.
or 8k power, so is able to get rid of that Luffy. And
I love this play here.
Who's was decent.
yeah,
I saw some 9-0 in it and just blocker. Facts. Yeah, I feel like it's any green. I feel like Zoro should be ran. That's just me personally. Because if you can, if Zoro can resolve, it's over. They got some money to spoil me in. Yeah, you lucky, man. Hey, Brock, how you doing, man? I haven't talked to you in a minute, man. You been good? I haven't talked to you in a while. How you living up, man?
We're seeing all sorts of things right now.
Two backs that pulled the limb
big
promo in the promo
9-cost
pack. Oh,
Shanks,
wow, that's
which
crazy.
just goes ahead and wrecks anything that's rested. Amazing card, and happens to also be filmed, which means
You know what's crazy?
all the OG effects.
Is that this Shanks right here used to be $2. That card is like $7 now. Be good, man. Just working. Hey, as long as working is keeping you young, Brock. You be crazy.
Oh no.
You know what's crazy, Brock, is that when people always say, I wish you're not working no more, and then usually the people I see stop working is usually the ones with a lot of problems. He brought out another Shanks. Holy shit.
Okay. Yeah, this
This might be Jover.
Now you're dealing with
Uta
just
out here
giant
styling.
bodies on board, and the threat of I'm invincible.
What are the top
from
3
Uta.
easiest decks to play?
I really am not sure what.
Shanks, Dofi.
Yeah, and I think
No, probably Shanks and Zoro.
I do think this is a matchup that
Seems like Shanks is getting bullied on every stream because Shanks is. I always said Shanks is not good. In my personal opinion, I still don't like Shanks. People say it's an S tier deck. I still don't like Shanks. I still think Shanks and Usopp are both frauds to me.
You could, with I'm invincible hand, 12-12.
Shanks and Usopp are some both frauds, bro.
Questions, do you got it?
Katakuri's pretty easy. It's not really too big in a meta, but put some respect on Shanks' name. I'm just saying, when we get to OP11, Shanks is nowhere to be found. That's all I'm saying. Once we get to OP11, Shanks doesn't even go to tournaments anymore.
Most people today saw
Okay?
at least 3 or 4
Shanks is frying my chicken. That's what he's doing.
And yeah, we just really
Okay.
got to see kind of
When we
how
get to
powerful Uta
OP11.
is in this matchup. I'm so
But
glad
I
that we
think
got
the
to
main
see
reason why
Uta
Shanks
see
lost
because,
this is
I've been
because
casting
Uta know what the
I've been
fuck he's.
casting
This
a
is a
lot of
prime
decks,
example I tell you guys. When you guys play against a deck you guys never seen before and the guy knows what he's doing, more likely you are going to lose. This is a prime example.
for an unexpected deck to take the
Shanks is getting a starter. Truthfully speaking, I don't think Shanks is gonna get nothing too crazy in the starter decks. I feel like they're gonna boost shit that just really needs it. Like PB Luffy needs to get boosted. Grigio, Yamato needs to get boosted. Like Bonnie don't need nothing. Blackbeard don't need nothing. Shanks don't really need nothing.
I guess what thematically a good matchup, right? Do you think?
Oh yeah, Buggy. Yeah, Buggy needs something too. I feel like those are gonna be the craziest boosts, to be honest with you. Shanks already got a lot of shit.
So yeah, if there's one deck I feel like you can target in this meta right now, I think it's Shanks.
Yes.
The second one it could be.
All right, well, nobody wants to sit here and watch you talk. We didn't tune in for that. 15 minutes, and that's the reason why we have 2 streams up, because you guys get to see fucking everything. You guys love to see it. So since we paused, you guys can, I mean, we can have it like this.
Come down.
Oh, hold on, we have this corny ass music in the back. Hold on. You got this Sonic music in the back. Hold on. So we're on round 5 here. Like I said, we have streams all day long. So when one stream's gone, we on to the next one. Hold on. Here we go.
So many.
All right, let's go ahead and read
A
chat.
lot of creative deck building.
Yeah, he is.
I've seen like
Blackbeard. Hey, well, real question is, what you guys think is going to be a dual color combo for the Black Leader OP12? Body needs help. Nah, Body's good, bro. If you get Body anything else, I think she's just going to be broken.
and then having the one cost event.
I think if you get Bonnie anything else, I think she's gonna be broken, bro. She's a top 10 deck at OP10. She's a top 10 deck at OP11. If you get Bonnie anything else, I think it's just gonna be Jover for Bonnie. Buggy needs to. I feel like the most cracked deck that's gonna get support probably has to be Buggy, like what Brock said.
Especially in these metas.
Because Buggy is like the worst one.
Yeah, this deck though.
But Usopp,
thrives against Zoro.
that's the
Are
crazy
they
part. You
all-
think, like, oh, I'm
Wait, are they all on YouTube?
A card and
Yeah, they're all streaming on YouTube.
Here, they didn't even mulligan. They
Yeah.
might have a way
Your
to either find
streams?
stage
All
or
my,
not
are you
stage
talking about my
positioning.
streams? Yeah, all my streams are always on YouTube.
Well, the fist bump of friendship
I really don't like
still
Twitch, bro. It's like too many
remains
fucking
first
ads,
target
man. I
on
mean,
the
I
jump.
go stream and you get
And
15
choosing
ads.
to
I'm
go,
like, bro, what the
second
fuck is
naturally
this?
For Usopp.
Oh, interesting.
They might know something that I don't when it comes
Sorry,
to this
top
matchup.
10.
Yeah.
Taking
Never
Luffy
leader.
over
It says
slightly.
never a leader in the meta though.
Well, you know what?
Body's good, man.
That's actually okay.
Just that leader build, he's kind of OP.
Like, it's
Maybe
not bad, but good.
OP12
Bad
black
thing
leader
is,
will be Kuma.
You are now. It's gonna be very
Yeah,
hard to get
Twitch
25
ads, like,
in hand
bro,
goal that you want to be at for Usopp.
Twitch ads are like obnoxious.
Good thing.
Like
is
even if
that
you are a subscriber, the
don't have to
shit
worry
is
about
obnoxious. And on top of that, everybody be view botting.
potentially getting some ramps, but
I mean, it's coming out that a lot of these bigger streamers out there in the streets are view botting all on Twitch and Kick.
Thanks for playing.
So and the discoverability is low on Twitch as well. It's just I'd rather just stream where everybody's at. It's a lot easier compared to me telling you, hey, go to a different place. I'm like, bro, it's a little too much, bro. I might as well just stay here. It's easier for everybody.
But it's not great.
My friends will be in this good luck funhouse crew.
Getting close to where you're leading.
Now we need a Brook leader and Frankie. Twitch hits you with 7 back-to-back ags if you're not sub. OP12 Dragon. Sabo. Go Usopp, he's a fraud, but I want to believe.
Heavily priced.
I'm still waiting to see what we get for
Too
OP12.
rich for my blood.
Yeah, heavily priced alt art from PRB, which is really cool though. I'm actually a fan of.
What art is he talking about for
Yeah, they kinda
PRB?
look the same card, honestly.
Oh, he's talking about this card. This card right here is expensive as fuck. You see this card? I think this card's probably like 100 now.
And then potentially
Card's
a
expensive
6
as hell.
from lead and I don't know, maybe like a search for
That card is just. I played Usopp last locals. What a shiny deck and draw stage or die.
for the Usopp
I have that card.
succeed, and we are gonna
Here
see
we
a
go.
good start. So
Just
we
get it out.
Yep, we do see the Zoro.
2 more.
Crashing a stage in a 2K actually isn't that bad.
Is it that much? I pulled
we
it
got
in
the stage
Japan.
already.
Yeah, that
Don't
card's
miss any
expensive
more
out here in the
rolls.
States. Everything from PRB is expensive, really.
7 connects though. No 2K from
I played Usopp last locals. What a shitty deck. I use. Yeah, that's done T2. It's really stage reliant.
This is where it gets scary though, because RP Luffy can now really start running away with
Usopp being a fraud is at least lore accurate. Yeah, I guess that's right. I guess that's right.
I think
Let's go.
Here is a card that's ran in the deck, obviously because of
Isn't Bond Clay for BBO1? It is.
beating some of that removal. I don't.
And I still want to know when are they announcing PRB reprints? That's another thing.
So I really like. I like Dragon.
Dragon, get aggressive, push your opponent down.
When are we getting some
Saying, hey,
PRB announcements for PRB2?
a lot.
Like when does PRB2 even come out for the East? Does anybody know that?
Potentially be seeing like 2 9Ks. Yeah, that's a 9. That is a 9.
Put it
They
right
really
to
need to
face.
reprint Cav. They need to reprint everything from EBO1. It's not even just Cavendish. Everything from that damn set.
I don't know that anything that would affect. Oh, the draw 3 trash 2, I believe, from the King Kong gun.
That's I don't hate it, but at the same time, like
That would be an
that's
excellent way to push.
excellent card to have for going for game, especially in this matchup where your opponent is.
See, look, I couldn't commentate like this game. This is just too much.
So I think
I'll have one person commentate. I'm reading chat and I'm cutting up.
on hand.
I need
Yeah,
somebody
and
else
also,
reading
if
out
you
the
feel like
play-by-play.
you get your trash to
I'm
that
reading
15,
chat.
total cards.
Sure.
Maybe
They have to
feels like
announce
the
too much
pressure's
stuff.
getting
The
too
stars,
high to push that point.
OP12, PRB2. We need PRB2. Yo, I was just thinking, what is up with grown
It is
folk
pretty
in Hello Kitty?
Massive.
It's not just Hello Kitty, bro. It's a lot of
Winner Rebecca too.
shit like that, man.
Iced out.
I ain't gonna hold you. There's a lot of weirdos out there, gang.
How I feel.
There is a lot of weirdos out there that act like they're cool, but behind closed door, you got some closet weirdos, bro. I'm telling you. And then some of that shit kind of be spilling out into the fucking card game when you see the Senpai deck boxes, when you see the Senpai mat, when you see the Hello Kitty sleeves. I mean, you start seeing it pour out. That shit is weird, gang. You have all these different sleeves to choose from, and you choose the Hello Kitty.
Multiple cards to poke. Yeah.
Nigga, you like 39 years old talking about some Hello Kitty sleeves, bro. What are you talking about?
What would be really nice here is
What the fuck is you talking about, gang?
9 to 10 cards.
We need PRB2, we do.
Tempest Kick into Rebecca Kiro's comment.
What's wrong with Hello Kitty? Bro, that shit is strange, bro.
exactly what style of
That shit is strange, bro.
Usopp that he's playing. So I'm not entirely sure if he happens to be running those cards.
You know, hey, I like the PC whites.
Rebecca, but we're gonna see.
Like you like that's not like and it's not even like in Marvin, it's not about what they like. Like if I go to a tournament and I see a grown ass man at a tournament with a half naked bitch on they mat and I got like my little nephew there, I'm gonna feel some type of way. Like, bro,
has gone its value.
you in a card shop full of card games that's meant for kids and you come in here with their pussy showing and the titties showing in a card game. This is a card game made for kids. Like, I know people that gotten banned for stores for that.
Little chunk blockers.
You know what I mean? I know people that gotten banned for stores for that. Yo, my grandma can get me a box of OP11. Should I get that or OP10? I'll just wait for OP11. I am that weirdo with waifu stuff. I won't bring it to hentai. Yeah, well, bro, there's a lot of times where I've gone to tournaments and I kind of feel bad. Like, you know what I mean? I'm sitting down and the kid, you know, a lot of them are single moms bringing their kids in there, you know, trying to have some fun. And then they're sitting right next to somebody with a half naked mat and deck box and sleeve. I'm like, bro, come on, bro. You know what I mean? Like, bro, show some fucking respect, man. Show some goddamn fucking respect.
Usohachi and Usohachi coming in. Oh,
Usohachi coming in.
And Usopp's always on the low card.
Damn, where's Usopp's life at?
I mean, he's got incredible amount of cards.
But yeah, for him who hasn't been paying much
You don't got no life?
to maintain,
You got one life.
Yeah.
Let's see what you guys are talking about here. Cocaine whites on my new gate deck. I'm a fan of PCs. Any of you guys from Yu-Gi-Oh use PC whites? The player choice whites. What do you guys know about that? What about a 4-year-old with K-pop sleeves? K-pop? I don't really know anything about K-pop. I don't like them freaks. Only thing I have is custom jewelry Bonnie. Eating the chicken. I gotta make sure it's Japanese, not chicken. I use official One Piece sleeves. Those are shies. Okay, the half naked bats I'm not defending. They're wild. Yeah, man. Rocco, you got any new leaders you're interested in picking up? Not really, bro. I'm playing BY Luffy till the wheels fall off. I'm okay with it. Tracker Shield never used anything. What a crappy game. That Usopp got destroyed. Game's not over yet. Just bought a box. Whites just bought a box. What'd you get?
What's left in hand. They did have
The charge of PC whites, they bad now. I heard they're bad now, bro. I remember back in the day that was the thing. Like, you go to a tournament, you got to put on the PC whites. Like,
test their opponent.
Yeah.
What the hell?
They used 2Ks last turn to get out.
I like playing Hello Kitty Island. I didn't even know Hello Kitty even had a fucking game. Man, they better get VV to commentate ASAP.
Is really nice. Get a brick out of hand.
I think VV just too real for the streets. That just has to be the only reason at this point.
So we do get a 1K counter.
Hey, I think he's just too real for the streets. That's just what it is.
Imagine he just goes for game of the day.
It's crazy how
Leo get some more
he's the most consistent person on YouTube for content, and I have never seen him commentate any of these shits at all. We even had Orange Samurai commentate an event, and this nigga don't even really be uploading YouTube content. I'm like, bro, how are you guys getting up here? Whose dick are you sucking?
Yeah, at this point.
That's cool. Be really cool. VV coming in is someone who actually know the cards deal. Facts. I want to do a regional. I want to go to a regional, but man, 1 minute late, you don't get in. It's not even that. If you 1 minute late just for signups.
He only has 2 cards in hand.
I mean, even Pega Pega has his own game. I didn't even know Hello Kitty had a game, bro. Like I said, I don't be paying attention to none of that shit. That's like something like my niece would play or something. I ain't paying attention to none of that. My cousin is a bop. She gets freaky with them anime men. Oh, no way.
He just takes it, goes down to
Ain't no way, bro.
Yeah. You don't
I predict the last OP10 leader will be Rebel Army because Master Student and a Black Morley was revealed. Black Morley.
I'm wide open.
And you got
that would be pretty cool. What about Kuma? Black Kuma? Black Yellow Kuma.
But I think this 8 is
Why does it bring it now? If they bring a Black Yellow Kuma, I might have to play that shit.
gonna get a rad
I don't know, bro. I only play black and yellow decks, to be honest with you, bro. Like, black and yellow is just, those are my two favorite colors. I just love it.
And then
I'm just a big fan of black and yellow, those two colors. I don't know. Not gonna lie, we have to get rid of these people. Facts. BB probably turned their ass down. No, apparently I was hearing people tell me that no one's asked him. That's what people in the streets have been saying. People in the streets been saying nobody's been asking him to host anything, which is crazy. Flacco, you know Magic have a SpongeBob set?
Yeah, they're digging.
I heard people were going crazy over that.
Any chance of surviving next turn?
I heard people are going crazy over those cards. I like, for real, I heard those people are going crazy over those cards.
Oh yeah, Usohachi's an option.
Usohachi.
I just think that's still gonna be really tough to get around.
Oh, here comes the glare. Here comes the glare.
Oh, and here we go. You know what?
Still really good, clean stream though. And creepy MLP set facts. Nah, the last OP10 leaders have to be Sanji and Zeph. Wouldn't make sense.
That's tricky.
How many leaders have we gotten revealed already in OP12? We got Kuzan, Rowley.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Zoro.
7. Just get
We
out
had
of this.
we had Sanji.
Draw potentially with a blocker if you want to.
We have Rosinante. Yeah, we need the last one's gonna be black. What colors haven't been featured yet?
Yeah.
What colors haven't been featured yet? Because we have red, we have blue, we have purple, we have yellow, we have green. Yeah, so the only color we have left is black.
A bunch of 1Ks.
That is literally the only color that hasn't been featured left.
Yeah.
It's black.
That is
literally black. The black is the only color that has not been shown.
Unless he has like rush.
So I'm actually interested to see.
He has 3.
I want black for OP12 to be Kuma. I think Kuma, because I got caught up with Egghead and I'm like, man, there's so much lore with Kuma, bro. I feel like Kuma needs a
block, draw a card.
I think Kuma needs a leader, bro. There's so much fucking lore. Let's see here. Simon, what's good, gang? How you doing? Red Black Army. What green got revealed? Zoro. Green Zoro. Tell me something good. Well, you're here. Let's start it off right. You're here, so that's good. That's good enough for me. Falco, what do you think of Gundam TCG that is dropping in a few months? I don't know, bro. Quite honestly speaking, I don't think Bandai should keep coming out with all these other games, bro. I feel like they should have maybe 1 or 2 games and just really put everything into it. Just look at Pokemon. Pokemon has 1 game and it's the biggest franchise in the world media wise. I feel like Bandai just needs to invest all in the One Piece.
Wow.
And
Great game.
Expertly piloted by that Usopp. We were questioning, like, you know, going up in a big hand size.
wait, I didn't even know who paid attention, who won.
But he just wanted options.
No, 100%.
I completely have not been paying attention. That's what happens. Luffy through. GG Usopp. Loki can just swap leaders and use my Bonnie deck for Zoro. Yeah, exactly. That overlaps with Revolution, Red Black Sabo. And we could have a BY Kuma with Egghead. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to be, if we get a BY Kuma, and it's combo centric. And it's combo centric, I might actually just fucking play the damn deck.
Get out of lethal.
That was solid. That was really solid.
I might actually just fucking play it. That RP Luffy sucks. Sad times we live in. Kuma would be cool. Sinta Tamoria or Tamori leader with Kuma. That would be shice. Had to subscribe with the other profile. Hey, thank you, media. What's your first account? Black and green, probably my favorite colors. I don't want no black and green. I want black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and... I don't know. Those are my 2 favorite colors. Kuma would be shice, especially with Kuma's ability removing people from the area. It matches it, right? Flocko about go. No, you about go. Unlucky, what's good, man? One of your first locals with Lim. Congrats, man. Black and blue decks are devious. The removal is the same. Facts. Which one? I wasn't paying attention. RP Luffy literally just fucking punted that game. Unfortunate. Lim Supremacy is definitely taking over. This is my main just sub with the Simon Turner. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, media. Appreciate you, gang. Green above all. You like combo decks? I only play combo decks. I can't play training wheel decks like Shanks. I can't do it. Or Zoro. Like I have to. I'm coming from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I main decks like Dragon Link, which were Dragon Link's one of the hardest, if not the hardest deck in the game to play. Outside of tournaments now. Those are the two hardest decks to play, but they're also the two biggest combo-centric decks. I always play Dragon Link. So anything over here, we have to play something similar, just some type of combo.
Overhyping it, but no, it's solid.
Has any Marco deck showed up early in the stream, Felipe? Early in the stream, early. If you guys want to see, go back to the beginning of the stream, early in the stream. I will play Lynn tomorrow, 2nd anniversary too. Hey, you shice, man. You ain't. Hey, look, you cooking. You used to play Shadal and Volk. I actually stopped playing when Shadal's came out. I definitely took a break when Shadal's came out. Haven't seen it yet. Believe I saw Zara that actually wild. Honestly, the main thing I hate about Lim is that I have no idea who she even is. And yeah, I don't understand how Lim snuck her way in. I mean, if you guys seen every single one of my videos, it says what game is being played. Since the One Piece card game doesn't have a game, I always put One Piece Odyssey. And the main reason why is because we actually have Odyssey characters and a leader from that fucking game in Lim. Like GY Law is a combo centric deck. GY Law, I want to run it. Dynamorphia was crazy. I always hated Dynamorphia because it's such a trap filled deck. That shit be getting annoying. So we are now in round 5 with the Temporal. Hey yo, Cruz, thank you, Cruz, with the $4.99, hitting us with the $4.99 because this man is just built like that. Yes, sir. Thank you, Fansa, for the subscribe gang. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I accidentally hit the mute button on accident. That's my bad. Thank you, Cruz, so much for supporting the war we're in right now. A war against frauds, the war against lower level thinkers, the war against master class sellers, the war against everybody. Thank you so much, Cruz. Thank you. We have to get our members up, bro. We need at least 2 more members. We need 2 people hop off the porch, join the VIP room with Cruz and my man Burn. Getting kind of lonely up in this bitch. All right, we need 2 motherfuckers to hop off the porch so we can get some more people in the VIP room. Cruz bringing wings later anyway, so it should definitely be a movie. There's a bunch of Aussie characters that aren't released yet, like So Kill. No, I can barely see a thing. If RP Luffy hits his board, you have 1. Blue Black is devious. Gifted 1 membership. Brock is up. Look, he is contributing to the cause. Reuven, you've just been blessed by Brock. Oh my gosh, Brock is out here blessing the delinquents with memberships. Times is hard, and Brock said, look, I got the bag, nigga. I got you, gang. I got you. Look, Reuven, I haven't seen you talk this whole entire time being in this chat, but I'm gonna need you to say something now if you're happy ass. Brock just blessed you. Brock literally just blessed y'all. Ruben, if you did you just became a member, you now have access to the VIP room. You're no longer on the sidewalk like everybody else. You are now a VIP member. So make sure you link your Discord to your YouTube, and also join my Discord and join the VIP room. Brock bringing today is Brock's turn to bring the strippers today. So it's every Saturday Brock is always showing up with the strippers. So usually yesterday it was Burn. So every day we got somebody different because people got some different tastes. Word on the street is Brock like the big booty-o. That's what the word is saying. I don't know. That's what the streets is saying. I don't know if that's true or not. That's why you hear the people clapping in the background. He like the big booty-os. Okay. You know what I mean? That's what the word of the street is. I like them thick, brother. Amen to that. Amen. He ain't never lied. I said my friend, but they watch on YouTube. Odyssey plays a lot like TCG, turn-based, rock, paper, scissors. Facts. Friend. Let's go. Let's see. How y'all get what? How do I link my Discord? Just Google it. Google how to link Discord to YouTube. I like him, Dick. It says, want to know how much I disrespect Lim? I use 10 alt art Lim as my Don. You don't like Lim? What's wrong with Lim? Even though nobody really knows who the fuck she really is, but as a GY player, who knows what to do? Hey, bro, I don't really know too much about GY. I just know it's a really hard combo centric deck. Thank you so much again, Brock, for that gifted membership. Appreciate you, gang.
Stream is coming. Yep. And then
I just realized.
2-cost chopper. We've got the bond.
Wait, hold on. Somebody's talking, bro. Hold on. There's no way. This has not been playing this whole time with nobody talking on the mic. Hold on. All right, let's watch this one.
As they sit down and play the matchup. So, oh, and now we're gonna see.
At least the glare isn't as bad. They somewhat fixed it. Oh, this is GY Law right here. I don't even know who was playing. I've been reading chat the whole time. I think I know Kevin. Good luck, Kevin. You know Kevin?
So I think, you know, identifying that all these 5Ks means that this 7K.
Okay, let's see what happens.
And we'll see.
RG Law always makes an appearance.
You
must be watching earlier on the stream. Yeah, this GY player is good so far. I linked it. There you go.
I think this card might be one of the most meta-defining cards right now.
Wait, you could only join the VIP room, Joy, if you're a member, bro. You have to hop off the porch to see the VIP room.
It's a 5/6 rusher on its face, but then the ability to attach a Dawn means like so many decks get.
But hopefully this is the shy stats green-yellow player.
Or for Shanks, it means you have 2 6K attacks.
Hey, don't tell me he has a law hat on.
Shanks is one of the
I think this motherfucker got the law hat on.
Zoro, it means you attach a Dawn to your leader, and now you've given your entire board that.
Not winning, but like nose combos is what I mean compared to others.
And so we also.
I'm not sure, bro. I wish I could tell you.
Law from OP10. This card is great. We were able to.
Yeah, you gotta hop off the porch, become a member, Joe Boy.
And then bounce back.
The VIP channel opens up once you do.
Kind of getting set up, and we are stunning. I believe a Dawn, yeah, which I think is the.
Gotta be like us. Fact, not an opinion.
Fact.
You gotta walk. You have to get off the sidewalk.
Shanks off.
And come join us in the streets.
Like Rayleigh here could be devastating. You know, being able to get that removal down is.
How do you guys feel about green? How do you guys feel about green, yellow law? Anyways, how you guys feel about this deck? I think it's undiscovered. I think the ceiling's so high on this deck. Nobody knows how to play it. This card right here is really good. Just shuts down your Dawn usage. This card right here.
So you can immediately use your leader effect. And a 7/9 is actually just.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of broke though, bro. I'm telling you. Look, it's not mandatory. If you would like to support, you can support. But do it when you're ready, okay?
One more thing
I mean, I don't want you to get in a position to where you become a member and then you don't have money to go get food later, bro. It's not that deep. It truly isn't. You can stay your happy ass on the sidewalk. But when you are ready, when you are ready, just do it when you need to. All right.
Yeah. Luckily, Shanks.
It's good. You just really need to find your Bonnie, your Bonnie law. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bonnie is really. I feel like Bonnie is the staple of this deck. Bonnie and Cavendish.
Okay, so we
especially this deck or this card right here. Very nice. Bit of big brain, but it kicks ass. I'll become a member eventually. Yeah, Marty, you always donating. I'm like, damn, this nigga need to hop off the porch. Wait, Marty, are you even in the Discord? I don't think I've ever seen you in the Discord. If you do, you must not be posting that much. All right, thanks. Well, I should. Gotta become a doctor though. Hey, whatever you gotta do, bro. Make sure you straight before you start trying to support, bro. I know we're in a war. I know this war is terrible right now. We have a lot of ops on our back, but I need to make sure you good first, Joe boy. You gotta make sure you good first, man.
Yeah, I would say compared to.
I know most people won't even say that. Most people say, yeah. This is how you do it. Nah, bro, it's not like that over here, man. Do it when you ready.
To the Nami.
Interesting.
Law is a high ceiling deck that will reward top level thinkers. Facts. Beige helps. Yeah, that's from OP10, right? Meth. Yeah, I post like once a month. I'm mostly on Twitch. Okay, I got you. And you still come over here. Thank you for supporting, Marty. Appreciate you, man. I don't know if you ever see a Shanks get bullied. Shanks? A lot of people have been on Shanks, but a lot of Shanks been taking some L's, bro. So I don't know how to feel about it. Just like Zoro. We saw one Zoro all day long.
We can play it out and bounce it back. And even if we don't use the effect.
We saw one Zoro all day long. People like you the Zoro board instead of being pushy support people. Yeah, man, because look, people got their own situations, bro. You ain't gonna see me saying, oh well, I need this, or I need this. Nah, bro, you don't know people's situations. You don't know what the fuck people going through. So if you guys want to support, you guys better be in a good financial position to where you can support. You know what I mean?
Okay. Oh,
That's all it is.
That's some good knowledge.
I ain't gonna force it down your throat or nothing. I'm gonna let you guys know it's there, try to help out, but you do it when y'all ready. Ain't no rush. I ain't going nowhere. Shit, I definitely ain't going nowhere now. If I go somewhere, then what? Who y'all gonna watch? You know what I mean? You gonna watch some boring color. If I go somewhere, this is what y'all gonna be watching.
The pilot. So let's see what we've got here. So we're gonna go ahead, play the Bonnie, stun another Dawn.
So yeah, so no 10-drop Shanks coming down, which is good news. We're gonna go 7 into the Zoro. We get 2 Dawn back. We do get that removed.
Okay.
And then
That's the type of shit.
So far.
7 into.
That's literally what y'all get when I'm not here even talking on the mic.
Into, I guess, leader.
That's what it is. It's like I'm at a library, somebody's reading a book to me. Your content helps a lot too. That's because I put a lot of effort into it, bro. I ain't just one of these other motherfuckers that just get a mic and just start fucking yapping with a script, bro. No, I actually, you know, I deep dive in anything. And that's the biggest thing. My pop always told me, say, if you do anything, make sure you're the best at what you do.
Kind of brunk up. You still have,
you know what I mean?
Attack too.
Dude, make sure you're the best. Just don't go in there just because you're there. If you're going to do it, make sure people remember who you are and do it. You know what I mean? Just fucking do it. Don't sit up there bullshitting and no, it's just ass. Golf commentary ass. I'm telling you, all the commentary's boring. Look, listen. This is how it is for, we'll play it for 1 minute. What time is it? It's 1:02. We're going to play this until 1:03 and just watch how boring this is.
We can use, like, being able to keep that Bonnie in rotation means that we can prevent them from going to 10 Dawn again. We know that likely, you know, there's a lot of non-counter cards in hand right now based on how they countered. And now, man, this is a close. I'm in the front of my seat. I don't know.
this is on a knife's edge, man.
Yeah.
There's so many things that like have to kind of happen for both players. Okay, so we are gonna go see. Yeah, Rayleigh. Rayleigh is just such a bully.
He is.
Oppression. -3, -2, and then let's see what he plans on.
Look, nigga, it's only been 1 minute, and you hear what they said? I'm on the edge of my seat. No, you're not on the edge of your seat, nigga. Stop lying. I'm on the edge of my seat. They're getting bullied. Look, bro, that was just a minute.
And try to pressure it. We also get to pop the kill.
That was just 1 minute.
Any the reduction on it itself.
That was just 1 minute, gang. 1 minute.
That card draw, I'm sure Justin really
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Shit is crazy. Shit is absolutely. That's why I said I can't go nowhere now. I can't go nowhere now. I leave.
Right, but we are
your phone's gonna end up getting errors every time you upload on fucking YouTube or you even bring up a YouTube. I mean, this shit is actually insane. I mean, I leave. I feel scared for the One Piece community. Everybody, you're gonna start having to charge again for this stream. This is how it used to be. Before I was here, this nigga would literally end the stream and put this behind members. So now you can't watch any of the regional 48 hours.
That's true, yeah.
Unless you're a member. That shit's crazy. This is a whole regional and you gatekeeping this behind member. You have to be a member. So I have to pay $5 to watch what I was initially watching. That shit is trash as fuck. What the hell? It's a boring come back. Zoro is expensive. Zoro used to be one. I think Zoro is one of the most expensive decks right now, actually, to be honest with you. Yeah, all the stuff they say already knows. It's good if you watch audio only. Yeah, facts.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Motherfuckers think this is a football game or something. Fuckers a rally is a bully. Chicks is full combo.
Yep.
The most dreary commentary I've ever seen. I'm telling you, man, it's terrible. Laws at a good spot. Masterclasses are also over with now. I see people posting masterclasses for free. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why people are posting masterclasses free. It's because we're embarrassing everybody. And after the world's showing, when everybody's trying to talk about masterclasses, we get fucking destroyed, ran out of the building. Now masterclasses are free. People are doing free coaching. These streams aren't gate kept anymore. I wonder why all these changes are happening. Shit is crazy. Marty sees it.
Yeah, as soon as
Marty sees it.
Requisites on for it, right?
They ain't gonna milk nobody else over here. Not with this camera quality. Y'all shouldn't be milking nobody. Y'all should not be milking nobody with this camera quality. Hell no.
6 at leader.
6 at leader.
This man got tangerines in the fucking lens. And they want to charge a member to watch this after the fact. You got me fucked up.
I mean, I think only one Nami's going to be able to get Dawn to attack anyways, so...
Shake's finna lose. Master classes are super weird in Pokemon. Tord, he has like really good meta 5, but One Piece doesn't have a Tord. I don't even know what a Tord is. Whose stream is this? It's that nigga, that's who. That nigga, that's who. That's me. Oh, you talking about who be watching?
Justin.
Oh, my bad. I thought you talking about us. I think you talking about the delinquents over here. Eggman, bro. Yeah, y'all didn't know that? He used to gatekeep his streams. Y'all didn't know that? Like, if this stream was to go off right now, you wouldn't be able to watch this unless you're a member, but I wonder why that changed. Like, if this stream was to end right now, you would have to be a member for 48 hours to watch this shit.
Back itself, if you felt like that deal was more important.
Yeah, he did. He definitely did. It's Reddit. Type it in on Reddit. Type it in on Reddit. Type it in on Reddit. Type in Eggman locking streams. It's like bad Reddit threads on it.
At 2 life, at this point, Kevin's also got to be concerned about the.
Tord is the best Pokemon player. He speedruns all the world events.
5K swing at life.
Oh, he's shice like that.
2K, yeah.
Yep, 2K.
He got Tord. I ain't never heard of him. He's that good. Holy shit. Now I don't need to be a member. Facts. Well, I mean, it should have always been like that. I mean, you're hosting something for the community for regionals. Why are you locking this? This is supposed to be for the community to see and watch, and you're locking it right after it's done. That's kind of strange to me. Also used to be. He also do master classes too. I didn't know that either. Eggman got bougie and be gatekeeping. Bro, Shanks is overweight. I told Shanks is overweighted. I told y'all Shanks is overrated.
So frustrating, yeah.
No. Shanks is good right now. Shanks is good right now.
And where's this really headed to? Yeah.
But once, especially when EBO2 comes out, I don't think anybody's gonna be playing. I think everybody's gonna be with how bad meta slays are over here, gang. Listen to me, Delinkas, tap in. With how big the meta slays are over here, I guarantee you when May 9th does come, I guarantee you 80% of people are going to be on GP Luffy. Guarantee you. Of how bad, because right now there's really no deck like GP Luffy that's like clearly the best. So I think that deck's going to be like worse than Dofi. Watch. I'm telling you.
Get another draw.
No, I haven't found a deck. I truly like to play Yellow Kid, Blackbeard, Foxy. Just waiting to see if I find it. Well, hey, don't buy nothing, Marvin. Just try it on the sim. Don't buy anything until you find what you like. Yeah, Torella is a GOAT. He's the face of the Pokemon TCG. But he's been getting overshadowed by new players. I don't think if someone's that size, he probably ain't getting overshadowed. People want to see somebody else winning. That's all it is. People know he's still there. I forgot that EBO2 is not in English or OP11. Nah, it's not. Nice body's amazing in the GP Luffy.
Swing 7 at lead.
Yeah, but he has the feet. Okay, I think
so. Now
current Pokemon is impossible to do that.
I think
I proxy my cards so I find what I want. Oh, okay, good.
The one open. Also, I think he's
staying Bonnie forever low key as a main deck. Still deciding on my second deck. Yeah, man, I usually don't like switching decks. I like mastering one deck.
Yeah, Roger will get there.
Yeah, that'll clinch it.
Oh boy. Super close game though.
Yeah, that was very, very close. It was sort of up
so Shanks actually won. I'm surprised. I think this is the Shanks one we actually see win.
Whose draw could eke out just a little bit better, and unfortunately,
Bonnie gang. Hey yo, what's goody? My bad, too damn late. You good, bro? Just rewind the stream if you need to. Shanks won. That's surprising. Shanks hasn't done shit. We've been watching so many Shanks. This is the first one to win out of like 10 matches we've seen. Did Law see any 8-cost kids? I don't think so. Shanks, dummy commentators. Oh my gosh, Rogers. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
So I would say that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think just be gassing up everything. I don't know. How do you think Blackbeard gonna hold up an EBO2 drops? Blackbeard is still a top 5 deck in OP11. Blackbeard is always going to be meta defining because of its ability. Shanks got lucky, yeah, with that Goldie Roger. I need that law deck list, Big Bomb Gang.
And unfortunately, that one, I think.
Is Roger a chase card? A cheese card? It is pretty. It is. I mean, if you guys want to call it that, it is. It's a win condition card.
That's what he was banking on.
Yeah.
He didn't want to have to bounce back a lot of pay.
I think that's the only one that we actually have. A win condition card. I think Roger's the only one actually.
That was the big issue. I think if you saw that.
All right, let's be real. Anybody clicking the CEO ass talk? Let's keep it a buck. We got Law versus Raju here. We got Law versus Raju here. Let's go ahead and see. You guys see how we always have games to watch? See how we always have games to watch? This is what I'm talking about. Just back after back.
Yeah, but Law does get a life with the 6K, so Raju not willing to give up.
Tsunami is a WinCon card tech.
Activate the engine.
Second WinCon card is too good. Yeah, well, I'm talking about as that's not a leader. I'm talking about that's not a leader. If it's not a leader, I think the only WinCon leader is Nami. I think the WinCon card is Shanks. I think so. I think that's right. I think I'm right? W stream. Well, thank you, Jay. Appreciate you. This could be interesting. Who will draw more? I just scrubbed out X3. What was you using? Some days just ain't your day, man. I guess it's like putting in blue. If you're playing against red, you better respect the Roger facts. Gecko Ruz, Roger, you're a lifesaver. I'm getting bored of this fucking stream. Is amazing. Yeah, gang, that's how it is, bro. Because, I mean, the biggest thing about these commentators that they don't understand is that they think everybody wants to see like high-level call-outs like we're watching a basketball game or something. Like, nobody wants to watch that. Most people know what these cards do. They want some engagement with the chat. They want some interaction with the chat. And because the chat sees what's going on. They know what's going on. We don't need to, you know, baby feed you guys this type of content or with the streams. Y'all know what these cards do. If you don't, somebody in the chat's gonna tell you. And everybody's so serious. They got a fucking broom in their ass. Like, bro, why are you guys so uptight? Oh my god, look what he just dropped that Roger. Oh my god. Like, bro, shut up. So extra. Shut up. Holy shit. First day had me. Oh, he said first day could have had me done something cross dits against. Hey, I know, Op. The chat in here to catch a cheater. Well, it's not even that we're just trying to catch a cheater. We just ain't taking no shit. And since nobody wants to do the job, we can make people famous in here. We can seriously make some people famous up in this bitch. Why not? People want all the clout, right? Well, so let's give them the clout. Everybody want the clout, right? Let's give them the fucking clout. Clark and family said they need to hire you as a commentator, but they are too pussy. Clark, they ain't ready for the shiestiest commentary, gang. They ain't ready, Clark. They ain't ready. They not ready, gang. Fact, not an opinion. I'm trying to tell you. That's tough. It's tough. It's fucking tough. They just ain't ready. Fact, not an opinion. Fact. For beginners, low-key Raju's cheap and very good. Yeah, I got a budget list. We can show that real quick. If you guys are brand new to the One Piece card games, I know we have a couple of people in here new. We actually have a budget. Yeah, it's right here. If you guys are brand new, you guys don't want to spend too much money, we have a budget. We have everything on this channel. As you guys can see, we don't do no deck profiles. We do everything but deck profiles. So yeah, but we have a budget list for all our brand new players. Click this one. And every deck is underneath $100 to help you guys out, man. Teach you how to beat stuff, OP10, news, meta reports. We do everything but how to play the decks. Everybody does that. We ain't doing that shit.
A lot of the blockers, but
you know what I mean? For beginners, low key, they have guys to do it. Now it's more boring. The math teacher, I'm the best. Hey, thank you, gang. Appreciate you. Everybody's boring, man.
Unfortunate.
Living out facts. See, Clark gets it. Clark's already. Look, Clark has been tapped in since. What was it, Clark? You've been tapped in since 2003. You already know. Clark been tapped in since 2003. I'm trying to tell you, gang. We need at least one more member. The goal was 90. Clear, we ain't hitting the 90. That's fine. We at least make it fucking 80. We at least need one more motherfucker up in here. We need to get y'all in the VIP room. We need to get another unlocked emote and get those likes up. What are we doing here? Make sure you get those likes up. Yeah, Clark is a G. Clark came here from my Pokemon channel. Back from 2000, like I said, it's 2023. Yeah, I was playing Pokemon. I was still the same way. You better tell him, Clark. I was still saying the same type shit, exposing bullshit, exposing bullshit. I mean, ain't nothing changed over here. Just a new channel.
It isn't like an extremely cheap option. Like
It's just a new channel. That's all it is.
As Otama gets played, perfect.
I'll watch the version when I'm at work. When you want to interact, facts. Oh yeah, you always got to keep it 100. I mean, this is just a new channel. I mean, ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new. It's just another fucking new channel. Actually, what we need to do is we have to make this man an admin or an admin. What's it called? A moderator over here. Cause he damn sure been over here since the beginning. Hold on.
You can see the indication. He picked back up Nami.
Here we go.
Placed Nami back down to use off of Law's effect.
If Clark becomes a member, I will. Yeah, make him an admin. We have to make Clark an admin here first. So hold on. Gotta make Clark an admin because he was an admin on my other channel. I mean, it's only right? You gotta make him a mod here. Let's do standard. Even though our chat is so base, we really don't need mods. Mods. I'm sorry. We don't really need mods.
Yeah, it is interesting to note.
Hey yo, Kyle, bro, have you even said anything? Best marker watches on the Y. Terrorism, my bad, I skipped you. If I skipped any of you guys, I'm not doing it on purpose. That's completely my fault. If I skipped you, just post it again, and I'll definitely shout you out. Kyle, honey. Hey, honey. Hey, yo, Kyle, you got a shice ass last name, gang. What the fuck? You have a shice ass last name on the gang type shit, man. Hey, Kyle's the type of motherfucker. Listen to me, tap in. Kyle the motherfucker to go up to a hole. They be like, hey, yo, what's your name? Last name. Oh, no. They went, no, this, let me tell you. Kyle be talking to a hoe. Then they ask the first name, and then the girl will be like, oh, what's your name, Kyle? First name, Kyle. Last name, Honey. Okay. You can't tell me that shit wouldn't be shice. You couldn't tell me that shit. You guys cannot tell me that shit's not shice. Bitch ass your name. First name, Kyle. Last name, Honey. Okay, that shit shice is cold. That shit cold. That shit cold. Hey, that shit cold. First name, Kyle. Last name, Honey. Give her like a flower or something. You know what I mean? Hey, he getting all the hoes of that name.
4 Dawn every turn. We're gonna have to get rid of this body.
Well, my name's Kyle, but you can call me Honey. Hey, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, gang. Hey, I'm telling you, bro. Hey, that is a base ass name Kyle got, bro. Oh shit, you get all the hoes of that name. Holy shit, that was a base ass name, gang. What the fuck? Holy shit, that was a base ass name. Kyle, you gotta take that. Take that. No Diddy. All right. Membership long overdue of all the cards you giving me. Hey, as long as I can help, man. My wife loves it. See, look, you already know he got a wife with the last name Honey. You already know he got it. We already should have known. We already know he was already married. He already got a wife with the last name Honey. He probably came out the womb with the craziest white tuxedo you ever seen in your life. Fact, not an opinion. This shit is crazy. Fact. Oh shit.
Really try to get rid of the Cavendish.
They're gonna be a VV featuring VV collab. If our times actually link up, bro, he be streaming late. Like he streams at 9 p.m., which is 6 my time. A lot of times I'm at the gym. I'm at the gym at that time. That's like my gym time. So like a lot of times where I'm at the gym, I'm usually in the streams watching. Sometimes if I don't go, I come home. But usually if I come home and I don't go to the gym, I'm usually going to sleep because I'm tired. It's gonna be us as giving Kyle advice on running game. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to run game. Look, I told you. With that last name, he was already set. He was already set from day one. Bro, Flacco collabs win. That's another thing too. The only person that I wouldn't mind tapping in with is VV. Everybody else be on some weird shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
That is a strong card.
Everybody be on some weird shit.
While minusing on an opposing.
Everybody be on some weird ass shit. So like that's the only person. Everybody else be on some weird ass shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Yo, bro, sorry I gotta go. How long will this last? Until the regionals are over. We're gonna be here for a while. It's only 1 o'clock, which means
maybe he doesn't want to have.
it's only 1 o'clock. Pasadena Regional is probably gonna be until like 9 o'clock, so
Yeah.
I gotta be here all day.
3 Dawn.
I'll probably upload a video tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna stream tomorrow or not, depending on how I feel.
Just fantastic.
Is Law good this meta? Which one? The stream? And when's the next one? We might stream tomorrow. The real collab is in the chat. Facts. Welcome to that. Just in time for 420. What I miss? Hey, you missed nothing but a blunt and a lighter, gang. What you mean? I fuck with TCG discussions. Oh yeah, TCG discussions. TCG discussions has been like he's like a ninja, bro. Like he's there, but he like y'all don't probably know what he does for work, but he is always busy. He is always busy. Man is providing like a man should for his family. And if you guys do watch TCG discussions, make sure you tap in because it's also with all the stuff he got going on in his life. He has some highly edited videos for all the shit he's doing. Appreciate him. That's a good guy too. Guys, tap into TCG. He's almost at 1,000 subscribers, man. Help him out. I'll be back then. Yeah, I'll be here. Jim just realized I've been watching Flacco right now for a minute, making the time pass by for real. Yeah, man, that's how it should be. Shit, gang, we've been streaming for 6 hours, fam. 6 hours we've been streaming.
Really interesting. If they discard,
we have been streaming for 6 hours.
8 argument to swing 2 5s.
Sure.
Already going low in hand.
Kyle. I'm not sure if you're here or not, Kyle, but if you're here, Kyle, make sure, I'm not sure if you're really in Discord, but if you're in Discord, make sure you
Yeah, see, that's the
make sure you link your Discord to your YouTube so you can get access to the VIP room.
Just wants to get Reiju low, not comfortable.
Yeah.
Say like I can kill.
Glad I'm helping y'all out, man. Like I said, a lot of this stuff I do is free of charge. I really just help out the community because when I first started, there wasn't really anything like there out there to really help me get better or even learn the game, really. So the Pasadena Regional streaming live. We're watching both of them right now, Neri. We're just watching the R Green Law right now because they're literally on break right now.
And I think
TCG Discussion was the only other guy to make a video on cross cheating. Yeah, because everybody else is don't want to be involved or they pussy.
Yeah, trash 2, so we're gonna see
6 hours. Time to light one up, Flacco. Have you seen my bong? I'll post a Discord. Yeah, go ahead, put that in Discord, gang.
As well as the EGG that we saw earlier on.
I got some crazy bong. I got some crazy glass collection too. I ain't gonna hold you.
Definitely a momentum swing, but
Flacco, go hard with the streams. Did you do 8 or 10 hours before? Oh yeah.
You're going to have.
Oh yeah. So it is something like big, especially like Worlds. I'll sit here all day and do it. I'll dedicate the whole day to do it. Why not?
Very easily.
You know what I mean? Our green laws have legs, but only if you have the Cavendish, not worthy otherwise. Cavendish is like a staple in every green deck. The card's almost $40. That's me tap in and donate to you because you're the only one that keeps it 100. Yeah, I'm just honest, man. It's a lot easier when you're 100% honest. Don't you guys agree?
Cavendish?
Yeah, the Cavendish.
We spent heavy that stream too at Clark. Yeah, gang. Y'all went crazy that one stream. I think it was banless stream. Y'all went fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think the Cavendish is very important.
Y'all went crazy. I was like, bro, what the hell?
Yeah, I think this definitely.
Y'all are really stepping out today.
And taken care of, but
y'all are stepping out today.
5, I would imagine. Yep, into the 4 here. Yep.
Yeah, man, we doing good though, bro. Like I said, everything I do is just really for the community, man. The market watches, I don't need nothing for market watches. I don't even buy product. That's just for y'all, bro.
Just swinging out.
Budget list, best decks, news. I do everything, man. We do everything, all free of charge. I started feeling bad for the members. Cause I'm like, bro, I'm doing everything for free. I ain't giving my members nothing. And then I'm like, you know what? Let me drop a bag on some emotes. Let's have a VIP room. Y'all get all my thumbnails, more interaction with me. You get a whole bunch of shit once you become a member. Hop off the porch. So I feel like we good for the members too. I tried making more content, but I'm like, bro, this is too much. I'm gonna start getting burnt out. And I think the reason why is because I edit my videos, gang. I think that's the real reason why. So I just gotta, pay attention to that. I don't want to get burned out. There's a couple times that's happened on this channel where I take like 2 or 3 days off. Grown man shit over here, but with love, facts. Actually, Cavendish can only be used as supernova leaders. I've been able to be on anything new from Premium Bandai.
No, sorry,
the latest thing that was new for Premium Bandai was, I think it was the Nami map, right? I think that's it. Which is Bonnie and Law, Kid. But you have him in those 3 facts. And also Cavendish is gonna be used in Zoro now. Both Laws The G-Rat Luffy. And the new Zoro. Yeah, I'm about to say, and the new Zoro. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we've already seen the Nami search, what, like 3 times by now?
You're right.
It's gotten so much.
Definitely right.
Yeah.
And then here we go. Very good turn here.
Posted picture.
A black
Picked up a few mats too.
And we even have fall.
I'll have to look at it, bro. I can't put that in the fucking I can't put that on stream because YouTube be bitching about stuff like that, like paraphernalia type shit for weed.
Only 2 cards in hand though. They did have to use
that Zoro Supernova. Yes, yeah, it is Supernova.
Yep, and then
we're gonna see another variation.
Posted pics, yeah.
I love that he's got so many artworks.
Mismatch.
Yeah, that new Zoro. So far we have Zoro for OP12. We have Zoro, Green Zoro. We have Kuzan. We have Red, Silver's Rally. We have Purple Yellow Rosante. We have supposedly a blue purple Sanji, which is a rumor, and then the last color we're missing is black. I want to know if it's going to be a multicolor or not. It might have 3 monos and 3 multicolors. That'll be nice. Zoro will be the best for OP12. We have to see what the black one looks like. It might be some crazy shit.
Plenty of options.
Let's hear 1 minute of commentary. I want to sleep a bit. Oh man. My computer might go to sleep in stream if I do that. That's not good. Akuzan is my crack now. Ice type decks are my jam. Yeah, those are cold. No pun intended. That was completely by accident. But yeah, ice type decks are definitely it.
Unexpectedly, not many players are playing around a card that old.
Does take to 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Rachel does a lot in hand.
Look at all. He's got tons of Dawn left. Tons. So we're gonna
Kuzan Garp leader.
And then here we go.
Gonna look crazy. Anything Kuzan's gonna look crazy.
Yeah. He's setting up.
He's going for it.
Anything Kuzan is gonna look crazy.
Because I'm going all in.
Yep.
Anything Kuzan's gonna get crazy. I'm just convinced anything that has Kuzan on it is just gonna look crazy.
And it passed.
Green Begin Supernova supports this OP10. I'm excited for more. Yeah, it seems like that's always been a thing for Supernovas in green.
I think that's gonna be all she wrote with 3 cards left in hand. Yup, we're gonna see the 9 taken.
And he just started picking up his cards. Damn.
Reiju is going to take it.
That's why I said I feel like this meta is like open. Like there's so many decks you can play.
Yeah. The best they could.
That's a $2,000 Reiju deck.
Probably about as best as.
Oh, because he has all these arts. Huh? These things are expensive, aren't they?
It was pretty huge.
Yeah, why is Reiju so expensive? Can somebody tell me that? Why are all the Reiju cards so expensive? The deck's not even a top 10 deck. Like it's just from PRB, isn't it?
With what your opponent's gonna have going on, but everything.
Let's see, green and yellow Supernovas and Wano facts. Mostly the Dawn. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to his Dawn. Hold on, let me see.
Discard 2.
Oh, it's Dawn. Yeah, I guess you're right. Dawn was just insane. Just the Dawn alone, you're looking at over $1,000, bro.
So actually discarding that.
Yeah, that's literally a cheat code. So we have another game right here.
It's all about sportsmanship here.
I love it.
Wait, what did you say?
This is another game right here. We'll watch. We'll jump back to this one. Let's watch this one. Close your fucking mouth. Holy shit. He's been on break this whole time. See, that's the reason why you guys have to tap into this to our stream, bro. We'll be sitting here watching this crazy ass wallpaper. We'll be sitting here watching that bullshit. I mean, we're watching this Zoro versus Body. Who y'all got?
Is this City for Lovers, State of Lovers? What the heck?
Yeah, Goldon is crazy. Like you can use anything, bro. Big flex. They're not making 9-drop Zero Supernova type. Yeah, that was dumb. Nah, y'all kids from PRB are like 700 alone. Yeah, I don't understand why everything from PRB is expensive for Reiju.
Was like easily, in my opinion, like one of the most underrated sets to come out with all those cards.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
The matching play sets with all the straw hats looks so good.
Is somebody playing music?
That's what made me excited with Zoro and even Shanks bringing
this corny ass music in the background.
You get to play these beautiful cards again.
Sure. We got Rosinante coming down. No
Rosinante.
I think that is super fair because
Bonnie sits on a stand. I'm beating Zoro with the run over here. Oh yeah, bang! I said beating, bang, get bang, Zoro.
Very heads up play from Bonnie.
How you guys feel about you guys losing Zoro once block rotation comes? How you guys feel about that?
So if you're gonna play this game,
How you guys feel about that? How you guys feeling that Zoro's not gonna be here? Any? Do you guys really think that leader ability is too strong?
So Sanji makes a lot of sense. Very solid.
That's the thing. Do you guys really think this leader ability is too strong? Everything gets a blanket 1,000 buff.
Oh, is this just gonna be a pass? Yeah.
They're respecting that event, and honestly, they should. They gotta establish their bodies first before Zoro spams out and attacks all in one.
Or what?
No, 100%.
What do you guys think?
I like it.
Do you guys think Zoro's
Zoro
ability
I don't think it's going to be enough though, because we are going to see the 5 from Luffy
is really that good to where they need to rotate it out?
Yeah, we'll be able to do.
I think it's kind of fucked up.
Interesting that.
Not really. It's good, but it's good. Fuck rotation. Still playing extra regulation tournaments. Won't see me at standard.
Leader effect here.
See, I envy you.
Interesting.
And now
because since I'm on One Piece content career, I have to cover everything, which means I'm gonna have to play fucking standard.
Goodness, what if he forgets?
And extra. I'm gonna have to play both. I just can't just do one. You gotta fuck around and do both, unfortunately.
Just to get
and that's probably the reason why all these cardi-ass YouTubers like, oh, I like it. Oh, because you guys have extra content to do, because you guys can't. So you could do deck profiles and extra regulation, and then you can deck profiles and standard. That's probably the reason why everybody likes it.
I like it. I mean,
now it makes sense why everybody likes it. Now though, Zoro always does show up early in metas, even if it doesn't stick around. I got a year to figure it out. Facts. It's strong but not broken, since it basically requires small, killable characters to work. Facts. That's Zoro's alternate kid version, attacking twice without paying. But one is a character. Could be impressive. Facts. Also, that freaking Piranha Searcher is OP consistency. Facts. Obviously, they do play. Actually, obviously they do block rotation because Ivankov is too OP.
Robson, I think,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's certain leaders that just have never done anything. So that's the most confusing thing. Like,
that's when you know that
people don't understand. People are so big on metas. Oh, the meta this, the meta that. We need block rotation. I'm like, do you guys not realize the majority of the people that's playing this game came here for a specific leader? Like, somebody came here for a specific leader. No one's coming here for balance or the game. Majority of the time, I'll probably say 85% of the player base is coming here because they like X character from the anime or the manga.
You're able to get over those top end cards.
So if you take that away, I can see a lot of people leaving.
Large swings.
You know what I mean?
He is going to get rid of the leader here, but I still think that Dragon.
Like, imagine if when Shanks gets time to get rotated out. How many people are going to get pissed about that? Shanks is the most popular deck in the world. Well, how do you think people are going to feel when Shanks is gone? Hey, yo! Sean Coolin with the big bag drop. Thank you so much for hopping off the porch, gang, and becoming a member. Holy shit. Thank you so much, fam. Thank you so much. Make sure you link that Discord, the VIP. You have now access to the most littiest Discord private channel on the planet, on top of abusing all the crazy emotes and the badges. Okay, you guys need to catch up to Brock. Brock is blowing y'all out here. Brock is like, I think on month 6 right now. I gotta catch up. Thank you so much again, Sean. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you, man. Like I said, thank you for sponsoring this war here, man. Like I said, you guys are probably saying, what war? You guys can't see the war? You guys can't see the war? You got people trying to cancel our channel because they don't want the truth coming out. Hey, yo, Brock has became a member for 8 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Hey, man, thank you. Hey, yo, so that's another one, actually. Yeah, we getting closer to the 90 mark. Y'all are going crazy right now. Hold on. Thank you so much. Brock put it in the fucking work for the streets right now. Holy shit. If you guys did not know, on this particular channel, Brock is actually our very first member. Did you guys know that? As soon as I hit 500 subscribers, when nobody else became a member, Brock was actually the first person to become a member. It's actually insane. Thank you so much, Brock. He's actually the first person. When I had 500, who was here before 1,000? And don't lie. Don't fucking lie. We have a lot of people in here that be lying when I ask you when you guys joined. Who was actually here before I had 1,000 subscribers? You know what I mean?
Just
play Braindead, Yu-Gi-Oh! Also could have helped better removal with trashy leaders and Ivankov facts. Play Brandon in play Brandon at Yu-Gi-Oh! So I enjoyed board breaking. Boa's kind of
Is he just
similar.
gonna
Started
go
off of
for it?
her.
Bonnie
Been playing her ever
can't
since.
break
That's what
it
I'm
up
saying.
at times. Going for another
What do you
Luffy.
mean,
It's gonna be
trash?
8.
Yeah.
So is rotation going 4 going to be yearly? It is yearly.
Bricked up, right?
Yes, one comes in, one comes out. Here's your G.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's
that's
definitely
only
OG.
31K.
You gotta give him a flower. Just came back from my locals with Yellow Kid.
He's like,
Did pretty good against Lucia Usopp.
That worked.
What was your record,
my
Jesse?
face. Are you
My
kidding
opinion,
me?
I
What
think
the
leaders should
hell?
avoid block rotation. That's one thing I do
3
think.
1Ks?
Like,
He
I
has
don't
5
understand why
1Ks.
every
I mean, yeah.
leader,
That's the
like,
Bonnie
kind of
lifestyle.
defeats the purpose.
Oh my lord.
Oh my gosh. You know what's crazy too? Is
Like, you
Nick
know what I
was
mean?
saying on the way here, the Zoro player, he was saying,
Followage? Bro, I don't think I added
This is
Nightbot's
a
command
terrible
for that on here, bro, to be real with
and-
you. I was
And he
there
just
when you
sneaks
dropped the
out
Blackbeard
wings, has
Masterclass
all
for
the
free.
rush options, and he goes
Oh,
for
okay,
cheeky
so you a
with the
Christmas
mind
baby.
also got 3 life
You a
to be
Christmas
little
baby,
bit safe,
MC.
but still,
Yeah.
So
I
every
mean,
7
I wasn't
before it
looking
has
great.
a
I didn't
3-year
think that- I didn't
expiration,
think that was
yes.
BGG.
Wait,
Like,
I know,
rotation
right?
is yearly.
That's
Yeah, it is.
insane.
This isn't just a one-time thing. This
Wow.
is every
All right.
fucking year, bro.
That was like,
Zoro did his thing. It swung face.
that was like.
Well,
the
he got
quickest
ran over.
round.
Damn, 2-1. It's pretty
It's
small
so
tournament.
face.
Hey, as long as
That
you, that's
shake.
still net
Oh my
positive, though.
goodness.
Oh.
All right, well, ladies and
I
gentlemen,
thought it'd be
that
2
was-
years.
That was faster than I had anticipated.
We don't know yet because they're doing reprints.
hold
Yeah,
on,
that's
let
the
me-
thing too.
let me
We
pull
don't
up
know
the
if
chat
leaders gonna get
real
stay
quick.
here. We don't know anything.
Yeah, that's. I
Wait,
mean, I
the
can believe
rock
it. Bonnie
rotation is real? I
definitely
haven't
breaks.
checked anything yet. It is real.
I
They're
thought in that
sticking. They're
scenario, Bonnie
sticking
was
to
still in
it for
control.
some
Yeah,
reason.
that's.
It's been a while. I don't
Yeah.
remember
Yeah,
when
Typhoon,
though.
He had it. He had it.
I was here. You
that
made
was a
that
power
reaction
play
to
right
RP
there.
log.
Whatever.
Damn, bro.
Having
You know what's
the correct
crazy?
amount of rushers,
Is that
the
RP log?
right
That's when I
amount of
still didn't really
speed,
understand the
when
game
your
like
opponent
that,
having
gang. I was
a
still
counter,
kind of new.
just forcing them.
That when I started, when I came back,
Yes,
and
it's
this
such
is,
the game.
I'm gonna be
Such a
real with
unique
you.
line of needing to play the
They're just
3
fucking talking.
Zoro, as just like another thing to get rest.
Their stream, I'm gonna be real with you, just as a viewer. Just as a viewer, this stream is looking really, really good right now. To be honest with you, this stream is looking a lot better than Eggman's stream. To be honest with you, this man took so long. This man took so long. He's fucking. And the shit's not even started. That's what I'm saying. This is some bullshit over here, man. I'm trying to tell you. Let me see. Let me see my oldest video though. Somebody else became a member. Y'all trying to hit the 90? I put that there as like a joke. Are you guys really gonna try to hit the 90? Thank you so much, Nathan. Hey, everyone give Nathan a round of applause for being a higher level thinker hopping off the porch. Everybody give him a round of applause. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much, gang. Thank you so much. You definitely are a higher level thinker there. Definitely, we got Hercules in the chat now.
Oh, Hercules.
Thank you so much, Nathan, for becoming a higher level thinker and hopping off the porch. You're no longer on the sidewalk. You're in the streets with all the goons. As you guys can see, if you got a badge, that means you put your work in, okay? You put your work in. All right, let's go ahead and change how many members we have, and we can show you my oldest video on the channel here. Hold on. Where is it? Right here. Here it is, right here. So we're at 83 here. This is pretty good, man. Thank you so much for supporting, gang. But look, we're gonna read the comments in a minute. Just give us 1 second. But yeah, our first video was really this one, but I made these members only because I didn't really like the production of it. When I really first started playing, I didn't really understand what was going on. And then I was making videos, and I think what happened was, I think we were playing Pokemon with Clark. We're playing Pokemon with Clark, and I made all these videos. I was making two, doing shit for 2 channels. And then I took a break. You guys see the break as I went from 11 months to 9 months, because I took a break because I was doing Pokemon. And then this is when I found out Pokemon wasn't getting any new content until fucking really next year. It's been almost 4 years since we're gonna get new Pokemon content. I'm like, oh, let me try Pokemon. Let's try this type of content, because I'm like, yo, this video went up, this video went crazy, all this shit went crazy. I'm like, oh, people really fucking with this. I said, let me dive in, and then this is when I started doing all this, and the rest is history, pretty much. But thank you everybody for supporting, though. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna read chat right now. They're actually back. We have Dominique. So this is the thing. Before we read chat again, what do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch?
Oh, pre-ban list.
Did we already watch this? Shanks versus Boa. Did we already watch this game? Did we already watch this game? Let me know. Did we already watch this game or no? I'm actually not sure. They finally released the new Pokemon game this fall. Yeah, and it's not even a real Pokemon game. Yes, Boa wins. We did see this one. Oh, I didn't? Oh, wait, did we see this one? Man, maybe we did see it. Oh, okay, so this is an old game. But yeah, Clark, that's not even a real Pokemon game. That's a Arceus type game. So we still don't even have a real fucking Pokemon. Bro, we haven't got a real Pokemon game since... When did Pokemon Scarlet and Violet come out? When did it come out? 2022? Bro, we ain't getting a game for 4 years, or 5, like going on 5 years. Okay, so here's the next round right here. So do you guys, I really don't want to see this. Do you guys want to see this? Yeah, probably 2 years, 2022. That's what I'm saying. Like, we haven't gotten a Pokemon game since 2022. It's sickening. Fucking gross. Okay. It's a boring match. Yeah, I really don't want to watch this, to be honest with you. This is one, like, we'll watch. This will be the last match we watch. How do you guys feel about games charging $80, $90 for games now? Scarlet and Violet was cool because I was flying through the map. I was flying a whole bunch of glitches. I didn't even know they were even out. The game was so buggy when it first came out. Got people running in front of people. 80 ain't happening for me. Bro, every game is going to be 80. Every game is 80. And people try to say, oh, well, it's the times. Well, if the times, how come the price of minimum wage hasn't really gone up to that point? $80? Nah, man, I remember what 49 was for a game was expensive. Facts. Facts. It's time to be a pirate. This is Watch Kai testing Rosante versus PP Luffy. That was interesting. I don't really be watching Kai, to be honest with you. I don't really watch ops. People that are friends with my ops, bro. I don't watch this shit like that, gang. And I don't want to support people like that, man. That's not me. Paying for DoorDash, paying for Nintendo games. Yeah, I don't get it. Paying for. You funny as hell, Craig. I just caught out of what you said. Paying for. Depending on what game it is. But if it's for a game I'm not hyped about, nah, 80 ain't it. Nintendo's being so greedy with that move. They have profits, and that's the thing. Nintendo making a lot of money, bro. I don't understand why. I mean, I don't think they have Pokemon, bro. Nintendo got Pokemon, but just Pokemon alone is the #1 media franchise in the world. You know what I mean? Which Kai? Somebody showed me a Kai video with him playing Rosinante, and he's friends with Cross, bro. I don't deal with ops, nigga. We don't do that. We don't deal with ops. They have profits in the billions and top earnings in Japan. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. Nintendo said if you broke. Yeah, I saw that. I actually saw that. Yo, Nintendo on some shicey ass shit. You know what Nintendo said? Because they say, look, the game's so everything's so expensive. Or people complaining about the price. I mean, yeah, somebody came up there and said, hey, if you can't afford the Switch 2, just get a fucking Switch 1. I was like, oh shit. That's such a shame. Yeah, man, it is what it is, bro. He's like buddy with Cross, so I'm like, nah, I'm fucking with that, man. It is what it is, bro. Like, I don't see how you can be friends with anybody that's trying to cancel other people falsely when you sit up there fucking cheating and he still haven't made a video 2 months later. It's actually insane. Man got caught cheating, never made a... It says, oh, that guy, I like that YouTube. Didn't know that, though. Yeah, they're like best friends, man. They had an interview. They tried justifying the $80. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pretty much what Nintendo's saying. If you broke, I said the system's not for broke boys. That's what they say. That's what Nintendo came out and said. They said if you can't afford our $450 system, if you can't afford our $80, $90 games, Your broke ass is not gonna be playing our game. Best friends, damn. What the hell, bro? The finish cheating? Yeah, he's still. I mean, they still working together, bro. So you know, I mean you are the company you keep, right? So you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You are the company you keep. You know what I mean? I caught this nigga cheating and he still hasn't made or addressed anything. All of a sudden, no one's talking about me no more. Nothing's being brought up. As soon as I out your ass for cheating, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. I mean, it's crazy how people talk so much of a big game and then when you actually out them out, no one says anything. Like, have you guys seen how quiet it's been in the streets? You haven't heard no drama, no scams going on. You'll probably see the cheater or two from a live stream. You know what I mean? You might, yeah, I can't even talk. We actually might see a cheater from one of these, but you know, actual master classes, coaching, gatekeeping, live streams, scams. You don't really hear nothing anymore. I think it's actually crazy. You don't hear people shit talking us anymore online anymore. Even the fucking One Piece server, I put them in check after exposing them. I even checked the One Piece TCG's official server. You know what I mean? Shit's crazy over here. Kai's cozy with the leeches. I guess he is, man. It is what it is. Blizzard pushing a mobile game told everyone that wanted to play on console PC while everyone has a phone. You have access there. Facts. Kai content's cool. You only use Japanese locals data. A dunk on USA meta. I mean, to be fair, can you blame them for really dunking on the USA meta? I mean, did you see what we did at Worlds? I mean, the US Worlds representative bought the pizza. I mean, there was a pizza party. USA was bringing the pizza. That's exactly what happened. Pizza. Okay, that's exactly what they were doing when they went to Worlds. Motherfuckers didn't even show up with a deck. They just showed up with a box of pizza and some cheesy bread, gang. Y'all don't got phones out. That's so funny. Marty's big mistake by Blizzard. Are motherfuckers not talking? What's going on here? I have the... Oh, I muted them.
Yeah, Usopp,
I don't know if that was good for bad.
Doing the Usopp thing of just constantly peppering ďuhu:Flamingo's board here. And oh gosh.
And this is a really fun play. So Kiros can bounce anything back to hand, and since the Coliseum's still out, we can go 7 into 9.
I can't believe he's playing Usopp.
And we can really pressure this because then...
I cannot believe he's playing fucking Usopp. Can y'all believe this shit right now?
To life.
This guy's playing Usopp.
Yeah, this is...
He's playing Usopp. He's playing Fraud Sop.
And Usopp is still at 3 life.
Yes.
Hold on, y'all. I have to answer this call.
Safe this entire time.
Comfortable with cards in hand. Yeah, this... I will say, this is a matchup that is Usopp favored, for sure.
Yeah, and this is a tough decision because now if you give up all these cards to protect the Jozu, like, do you really have enough to potentially go for a 2-turn lethal or... And on top of that, you have to survive these next few turns where you're getting peppered with attacks too. So yeah, we are just going to go ahead, commit the Dawn on, and then... oh, the 7 went into Jozu. Okay, so...
well, it's actually I would have actually done 7 into Jozu.
Yeah.
And then 2 5s with Rebecca and Usopp instead.
Yeah.
But we're still getting there.
Okay, so Jozu lives, but for how long?
Yeah. At what cost? Kiros is such a strong card. Like, I was complaining about an 8-drop 9K. There's a 7-drop 9K that you can play for free off another card. Like,
yeah, Kairos is a card that I'm a super big fan of. Being a 7 cost means you just dodge a lot of removal in the format, and then it itself deals with a 5 cost. And again, I keep repeating myself, but we're in a 5 cost format. Like, there's a lot of 5 costs that you want to get off the board immediately, and Kairos just being able to do that. And a 9K body is just enormous.
It's a little absurd.
He's got a gym membership in Dressrosa for sure. So only down to 2 cards in hand for Usopp. Okay, we are going to play out the Teach.
Right, we're going to use this effect to put a card to the top, maybe.
Okay. Still deciding.
I understand why. Like this is not.
You're on a knife's edge, for sure. I mean, at any point, if Usopp decides, you know what, I'm going to attach all my Dawn to my characters, you only have 2 life and 3 cards in hand. You could just die.
Right. Attacking into the Zoro, getting the Moria.
Yeah, it's time to address the board. Things have gotten too out of hand.
Yep. And so that will proc the Usopp effect, which will let us draw 1.
And yeah,
Red Rock.
another Red Rock. Okay. Hey, this was a big turn for Doflamingo.
Yeah.
Was able to establish some bodies on board and remove some of these big threats off of Usopp's board. So depending on what Usopp drew here, I see King Konga was one of the cards. So very glad that the 7 cost Luffy is on board if you're a Dofi fan.
You can still. That can go anywhere.
That's true.
You
That
can
could
do
go
like
anywhere.
a big 10 double. See what happens. But no, we're gonna go the more.
Okay,
I'd say conservative route there. Gonna go into the. Oh man, that is a good top deck. Into the Moria.
Okay. Yeah, a tricky question here is, do you protect the Moria and then potentially lose out on your Jozu later?
Yeah. Yeah, gets rid of the.
Gets rid of the teach. Yeah, every body is able to swing, so you just have to get rid of everything on Dofi's board.
Yeah, and it's 5 down to 1.
Very scary. Very, very scary spot now for Doflamingo.
But I honestly don't think they're out of it quite yet. Like they do, like Dominic is starting to run out of resources. The issue is that if Dofi wants to get rid of these resources, they have to get attack into them.
Yeah.
Which means that Usopp gets to draw, right?
That is definitely the scary part. Okay, so yeah, it's this long, grindy attrition battle, and both leaders just do provide tremendous amounts of value. So
yeah, and Jackie should be, you know, like Dofi's known for like being okay in these kind of situations, right?
Yeah.
Again, Teach, which we've been seeing a lot of, is known to be a bit of the thorn in there. I think Boa early might have been a bit of a difference because it lets you establish a body, but then also set up your next turn. Yeah, highly considering these top 3. It's going to be really important on what you can play out. I think, is there a 1-drop searcher in case we want to bomb deck this and try for something better?
it does look like in his hand there is a searcher. So if he decides, hey, you know what, this isn't good enough, we can draw past it. I know earlier on we were talking about being a 4-life leader can feel terrifying against aggro decks, but man, when you
Hey, 1 second, y'all. We still here.
feels pretty good.
Currently on the phone right now. I know we're all aboard the Flacco fight. But we are going through a little bit of turbulence right now. That's the reason why we can't talk. I'm currently busy talking to one of our flight attendants about, you know, what snacks you guys will be getting. Just go ahead and, you know, keep that seatbelt tightened up. It's going to be, like I said, some turbulence. And yeah, just give me like a couple more minutes. We'll be back. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, we're deep in the tank here.
All right. right, we've decided the order.
Okay.
ʤahuⱠⱠ with the conclusion of the boa effect. And are we going for leader? Are we going for...
I think the board needs to be addressed here. You are facing down potentially lethal.
At the same token, this might be a concession that like we just have to go for putting them to 2 life, right? Maybe even 1 life.
Yeah.
I do. If we are attacking at leader, okay, we are going into this. All right, using that to bounce the law back to our hand, which they are both 5 costs, so we can't interact with. So just using it for a draw 1. Unsure if that was a conscious decision or a, but at the speed of what he did it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, getting a card draw there. Playing Sengoku.
Okay. Picks up a 2K.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
double.
double
All right.
Sengoku, okay.
Actually, this is very relevant because we're at such low card amounts in hand. These Sengokus can actually present potential lethals for ＤoFlamingo.
Yeah.
So definitely have to be a little bit scared here.
Yeah, I do think, yeah, I'm guessing it's a misplay though, a little bit. I think we should have played Sengoku out. Then we get the card draw.
Yeah, the
and
ordering.
And then bounce it back and we'd have a 5K out still, but I think this is still fine. But you would feel better if one of those Sengokus was arrested law.
Right.
And that's a tricky, I find myself running into that all the time with Usopp. The card said 4, right? The card says 4 pretty boldly in the top left, but he's got that additional protection. And that can, just changing a cost by 1 on either direction changes so much in this game.
Whenever an aggro player wants to look at your trash, I know they're counting one thing and one thing only.
Yeah.
How many 2Ks are in there? There looked like a lot of 2Ks in there.
All right, we've got Leo, which is pretty late in the game for this to be our first Leo.
Yeah.
But it is. This lets us look the top 5 of our deck for 2 Dressrosa cards, and then we discard 1.
Yes.
We do have to either tap the stage or the leader, but that's generally not too bad of an issue.
Not an issue. Yeah. What an amazing searcher, right? Top 5, and you get to pick 2 cards, and then you discard whatever you want. I mean, it's just super good for filtering out your hand for exactly what you want.
Yeah. Usopp is a deck that works on specifics and also running bricks to discard, right? So it's good in both ways. We end up getting a 2K and a Rebecca.
Yeah, Gyats.
And we can maybe play
Yeah.
Nah, okay.
We're just going to pitch it. I think just not enough targets to play it off of, so.
Yeah, if we had a Kyros, we'd probably play it.
Yeah, we'd definitely play it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, 7K likely to lead.
Yeah.
And the question is, of course, can you give up that counter? Because if you give up that counter, then maybe the Josu's at stake. And then if you don't counter at all, like if there's a easy way to get rid of the boa blocker and just die. I mean, so many questions are being posed here. What a tough spot.
Yeah, and we know a good majority of this hand. Rebecca can also just be kind of obnoxious too, even as a 4K base.
Yeah, you can't. Okay, so we are going to commit to taking it. Okay. Alrighty.
Now, Usopp doesn't run any blocker, generally doesn't run any things that ignore blocker besides getting them off the board, right?
Yeah, no, there's no no like Diable Jambe type effect that ŭŭ normally plays.
Yeah, I mean this is another 7, so kind of forcing a big number here, 2K, 1K.
Yeah, doesn't want to expose the Boa to any nonsense here. Ideally for Jackie, everybody needs to do something this next turn, so.
I think just attacking all in on Rebecca is likely a solid play, right? You will likely get the Boa out of hand, or off the board. If they don't establish another blocker, you generally just win next turn.
Can this Rebecca attack?
Yes, yes it can.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. It's only a 4K, but it was played on curves like like it should. So
I have not tested Usopp a lot personally, but so I'm a little unfamiliar with some of the card choices.
Rebecca is known for not attacking.
Yeah,
so
that was the main thing in my head.
Yeah, for some reason I had in my head that Laboon had the phrase that can't attack. For some reason, it definitely can.
Yeah.
Oh, we're playing.
Okay, Cavendish.
I don't know if I love this. I guess this gets us like more cards.
Yeah, one additional card, and then.
But I would much rather have guaranteed that Boa is no longer on the board.
Yeah. Okay, so now things can get a little hairy here.
Yeah, you definitely give them a bit of an opening. If Gravity Blade was on the board in hand, that would be mildly absurd.
So now I think it's time for Sengoku to pick up back his fighting hands. And I mean, gotta be feeling a little nervous here for both players.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think I think the math is literally, do I just go for game, right?
Yeah.
At this point.
I don't think you can live another turn. Like.
And with 2, 5, 6, 7, that combined is, I think it's 20, 30. So it's something like 7, 7, 8, 8.
7, 7, 8.
I think it's like 7, 7, 8, 8.
Okay, 7 in. Pray for no red rock triggers.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got 9 Dawn left, so I think it was okay. We're doing 7, 7, 7, 9.
Yeah,
perhaps?
7, 7, 9.
Yeah. Yeah, again, asking for cards. I mean, we could do 5, 5, and so 3, 3, 7. We could do 5, 5, 8, I think.
5, 5, 8.
If we think that there's no cards in hand that have counter. The thing is that they use Cavendish, right? So you'd almost assume.
They did ditch a brick, so you might think, oh, you know what? Maybe they have more bricks in hand.
Yeah.
I would have been much more concerned if they ditched a counter card.
Yeah. All right, it's going to be 6, or sorry, 7.
Yeah.
And we have 7 Dawn left, so this last attack's going to be a 9K. But we could also just split them across the Sengokus as well.
Yeah. So now on the Usopp side, deciding if he wants to counter this hit or something in the future. But yeah, we are just going to give up 2K, 2K.
Okay, but we still have Dawn, so 5K with
5, 6, 5.
taking it.
Oh
7.
my God.
That's it. Jackie takes it.
Wow, what a finish. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I cannot believe.
Oh my gosh, what a comeback for Jackie.
Insane. Yeah, and sincerely, I think Dominic just going all out on that Rebecca swing at the end made a little bit more sense. It just meant that every attack had to go in with 4 on board, and yeah, I think Jackie was really methodical thinking about his plays, and it really did pay off.
Yeah, like the entire way through, Dominic asked a lot of questions out of Jackie, and Jackie was able to meet up on every street, just making the correct decision to keep up the pressure. And even when he couldn't, you know, he did a really, really amazing job of just like making sure like he has some avenue out to be able to finish the game.
All right, we're back.
That was like very, very impressive on his side. Like,
where did Flacco went? Flacco do it. So I was on the phone, gang.
Trying to kill us fast.
Handling business. I told you, look, we are on the Flacco Airlines, okay? Over. We are on Flacco Airlines, and sorry for the delay. I told you we're going to do some turbulence here. Apparently, Fraud Usopp folded so hard. I actually don't know what's going on. We have some crazy looking flight attendees here that we do not need to look at. We are back. The flight attendants should be coming down your aisle with fruit, snacks, sodas, and beverages. So if you guys definitely are interested, make sure we take card and we also take cash as well. So we are back. First thing we need to know from all our flight attendees on this Flacco Airlines is who won this goddamn game. Who won this goddamn game? I'm watching the rest of it. Who watched the rest of this game?
Like it should. So
I have not tested Usopp a lot personally, but
who won this game? I don't even know who won this fucking game.
Rebecca is known for not attacking.
Yeah,
so
that was the.
Everyone got a PJ on the Flacco airline. You know what I mean,
I had in my head that
we're gonna call the Flacco Airlines the Flacco West. It's not Southwest. It's Flacco West. We're on Flacco West right now. Strippers will be coming down after the snacks. Can't have strippers without no snacks, right?
I guess this gets us like more.
Fact, not opinion. Okay, definitely can't.
I would much rather have guaranteed.
Hell no. Nope, can't do it.
Okay, so now.
I said, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
But we are back. So Usopp through.
If Gravity Blade was on the board in hand, that would be.
Usopp through, huh? I really don't even want to watch anything with Dofi. I think I have like PTSDs. Every time I see anything with Dofi, I really do not want to watch any of this shit. I ain't gonna hold you. What happened?
Oh my God. That's it. Jackie takes it.
Wow, what a finish. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I cannot believe.
Yo, what? Why are they sounding like that? Yo, why are they sounding like that, bro? What the fuck was that? Yo, what was that? What was that? What in the world? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that shit? Hey, yo, what the fuck was that? We gotta listen to that shit again. Oh, we gotta turn off the music for this.
I think it was, okay.
Hold on.
7779.
Yeah,
perhaps?
779.
Yeah.
Yo, hold on. What the fuck was that? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, again, asking for cards. I mean, we could do 5.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Y'all heard that? I know I'm not tweaking. I know I'm not tweaking. Why they sound like cheerleaders at a fucking high school fucking football game? What's going on? Y'all hear that shit? That can't be right. Hold on. We gotta turn off the music for this shit. Hold on. I know. My ears don't mistaken me here real quick. Y'all hear that shit?
You know what? Maybe
that can't be right.
bricks in hand.
Yeah.
I would have been much.
Hold on, gang. Hold on. We gotta watch this back.
Sorry, 7.
Yeah.
And we have 7 Dawn left, so this last attack's gonna be a 9K. But we could also just split them across the Sengokus as well.
Yeah.
That was some crazy ass fucking wordplay we heard at the end game. That was some crazy ass wordplay there.
Yeah, we are just gonna give up 2K.
That was some crazy ass. Y'all hear that wordplay?
Yeah.
That was some crazy ass wordplay. We gotta listen to that.
Taking it.
Whoa.
7.
Oh my God.
That's it. Jackie takes it.
Wow, what a finish. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I cannot believe.
Oh my gosh, what a comeback for Jackie.
Yo.
Insane.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. All right, bro. We're not watching this. Yo, what the fuck was that?
Oh! Hell
Yo, shut up. What the fuck? Oh, get him the fuck out of here. Hell no.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Why you sound like
fucking
that?
robots.
Why you sound like that? Why you sound like that, gay? That's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, gay, and that's exactly what I'm saying right there. That's exactly the point. Is motherfuckers don't know how to be entertaining, so they just be extra. Oh my gosh! Look what he just did. He stole that one with the card back. Oh my god! I mean, honestly, bro, come on, man. What the fuck was that? I mean, come on, man. I mean, really? I mean, it could have been hype, but I mean, that's that extra shit I don't like. That's the same type of shit when you see a ban list of motherfuckers' mouths all be open, looking crazy as fuck. You know what I mean? Drool dripping down on their chin hairs. Motherfucker didn't even brush his teeth. So you got fucking green and red shit all of it. I mean, it's just a fucking shit show after shit show. I fucking tell you, man. I mean, you can't really make any of that up. Shit is terrible out here in the streets. Let's go ahead. We actually don't really want to watch this game, but honestly, y'all, this actually might look like the only game we can watch. Let me see.
But that's at the bottom because we're getting that boa.
Yeah, boa's getting picked up here. We do have to.
This is still the same game.
Next best thing.
But not as good, obviously.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because this is the same game.
Now it is one of these.
Did you guys want to skip this?
Makes buggy important is that the cards.
Hey yo, do y'all want to skip this? We can skip this and watch this Øspod versus RP Luffy. I'll try to watch that instead. I ain't really trying to watch this game.
You have terrible cards coming up in your next top 3.
Yeah, you just gotta deal with it. Suck it up.
Yeah,
wait for another turn.
I've seen it happen.
You slapped it. Yo, that slap fucking killed me.
I pray that he does, because if he doesn't, you know, it is difficult for.
Hey, that's how I feel when I'm watching all these other corny ass people on YouTube, bro. That's how it's making me feel. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Undefeated Dofies. Yes, the crowd is clapping over
They're
here.
loving it.
We had a lot of
Oh shit, that was funny, bro. Y'all funny as hell.
Second actually for ゥsaup.
All right, so
they might know something
let's
that I
see.
don't when it comes to this matchup.
That was a great laugh. Yeah, man.
Off of their curve slightly.
Let me see here. We'll pause this. Let me see.
I think Dominic.
Oh yeah. All right, so we'll watch this.
You know what?
Hey, quick question, y'all.
For us,
let me see here.
it's kind of bad but good. So like,
did anybody find the stream to this one?
It's gonna be very tough to get to that.
To Athens?
In hand.
This is the only one. We've seen all 3 of them already. We haven't seen Athens. Is Athens
Good
streaming?
thing is that you don't have to worry about the. Why am I forgetting the name of it?
Hey yo, is Athens streaming?
Potentially getting some ramps, but since we have
Because I've been waiting all day. I don't even know when this is supposed to start, if it even ever started or
I'm
not.
just gonna say goodbye.
I'm not sure if it's
Thanks for
streaming
playing.
or not. Let me know if
so
that's
we're gonna see
not up. I want to watch it.
Do you have some ramp?
Now, just an 8K to life, I'm imagining. Yes, I would like to see 2 counter cards here from ÜsauP. If we
Yeah,
don't,
again, this shit is crazy right now.
But it's not great because it puts you in a really tough spot, not having, you know, getting close to where your leader effect is viable. So he's definitely considering here. Does choose to go with 2 of the toy soldiers. The very as of recent, heavily priced.
Yeah, a little too rich for my blood.
Yeah, heavily priced alt art from PRB.
All right, let's see. Let's clean all this up here.
I think the full art looks really
I ain't gonna hold you.
they
It's
kinda
hot
look
as a
the same
bitch
card.
in this room. I'm about to go turn on the air. It's fucking hot as a bitch.
Zorro if we have it.
I'm starting to sweat. That's not
that'd be
good.
great.
Another, and then
ÜsauP heavy today. Yeah, people trying to beat the fraud allegations, Obi.
I don't know, maybe like a search.
People really try to beat the fraud allegations.
Optimally, what I would.
And it seems like the only time ÜsauP is winning is if they fucking punt.
Succeed, and we are going to
Here we
see
go.
a good start. So
Just
we
get
do-
it out.
Yep, we do see the
Go
Zorro.
2 more.
Trashing a stage in a 2K actually isn't that bad.
Yeah, we have the stage already. Don't need to see any
Hey,
more.
how many
of those.
rounds? Hey, who's at Pasadena right now? I know some of y'all motherfuckers at Pasadena.
Next though, no 2K from RP Luffy. they're pretty fine going down to 2.
Yo, we need 7 more members. I just realized that. Yo, we need 7 more members, gang.
This is where it gets scary.
We'll hit 90. That shit would be
Now
crazy.
Really start running away with the game.
We need 7 more members, gang. We gotta hop off the point. At least hit 85.
Now, I think 9 mom here is
At least hit 85. We almost at the fucking 90. That's crazy.
very aggressive.
Y'all always be coming in clutch, man.
I don't think it's the answer.
Appreciate y'all, bro. Make sure you get those likes up, though. That shit's free.
So I really
Make sure you get those likes up.
Dragon, get aggressive.
Unbelievable. I know Hinku, right? Unbelievable. Fucking believable.
I'm gonna need a lot of cards from your hand.
Hey, my bad. I took that
Potentially be seeing like
long hiatus. I know on Flacco West we get kind of busy. A lot of things come up. We are really look. We are a really busy franchise here. So on Flacco West, you know, sometimes you guys just might see an extended, you know, break from us. You know what I mean? I know that commentary is probably really boring. Actually crazy.
Excellent card to have for going for games.
Nah, I ain't lying.
Where your opponent is, you know,
I really ate nothing for me to even do that. To be honest with you, I'm low key kind of fasting right now.
I think
I haven't ate this whole time. I just been drinking a whole bunch of water.
you know,
Yeah, and also
I'll tell you right now. There's no way
total cards.
sure.
for me to really even eat anything. I've been here this whole time. The streaming it's about to be 7 hours actually. We're at 6:58 right now.
Just going up.
For +6K.
It is pretty.
And how many rounds are these tournaments too?
Massive.
That's another question.
Oh, the new winner Rebecca too. I like that card.
Guys,
how many rounds are these?
Oh, this is interesting. All right, so
it is fucking hot in here.
For our main friend.
Yo, I'm gonna have to go turn on the air. Hold on.
If I should be feeling like good, or if I should be feeling pretty bad.
Scary.
Yeah,
it is really scary. We're only at 8 Dawn as Usopp. We have no real good way of dealing with Dragon. We do have maybe a Red Rock in there.
Sure. A positive is that we do have 2 Zoros for, you know,
poking
multiple cards to poke. Yeah, it's like, hey, give me card, and then I'm going to perform action. What would be really nice here is if I think he's got about 9 to 10 cards in trash. He does have, you know, the Tempest Kick into Rebecca Kiro's combination, but you can't say for certain exactly what style of ﷺmingo, or excuse me, Usopp that he's playing. So I'm not entirely sure if, you know, he happens to be running those cards, because I have seen variants that don't even run the Kiros and Rebecca, but we're gonna see.
Okay, just going straight Cavendish to draw 2, crash 1.
I'm just gonna go 6 into the Dragon just to get a little card cycle. He's gotta have a pretty good options in his hand at the moment, but
Zoro, yeah, probably has gotten its value in this game.
I think we're gonna see multiple 6Ks, a blocker, and maybe a searcher of some sort.
It is a bit scary. We know that RP Luffy has options in terms of resting little chunk blockers. So just because you establish a blocker doesn't mean you're out of the woods.
Sure.
There's 6 coming in, 2K this time, so getting some good value from the 6 attack.
Yeah, we take a 2K Sanji here. We are
and then
just gonna go 7.
7.
Okay.
2
now,
up for an EDO.
I think it's got to be a DAO. Yep. There it is. Plays the blocker. Am I crazy? What wrestling card are you thinking about? Yeah.
Oh, for the RP Luffy. They can play Usohachi.
Oh, yeah.
They can play, sometimes they play 7-cost Sanji. Not all the time, but they could.
Insane for forgetting about Usohachi.
Yeah, I was like, yo, that's your favorite card, man.
I don't think they play Sanji that much anymore, though. I could.
No, I don't think they play the 7-cost, but Usohachi and Usohachi coming in.
Oh my god.
Oh, with 1 life, and Usopp's always on a low card in terms of hands.
I mean, he's got an incredible amount of cards.
But yeah, for him, who hasn't been paying much attention to maintaining that 5 or less.
Yeah. This actually, if Usopp is able to survive, this could be massive.
Yeah.
Because
3 6K bodies.
If the blocker stays, you could double blocker. You're gonna have multiple 6K swings. So again, this feels very similar.
Gang, I almost had a fucking heart attack. I thought the air conditioner broke. I was about to start fucking screaming my ass off. You guys just don't understand it. I'm fucking hot as shit in here. And I thought the air conditioner almost broke in California, and it's like almost, look, 90 degrees. Look, my computer's warming up. I mean, this shit is terrible.
I think I would have liked to.
This shit is terrible. Oh my god, this shit is actually insane.
Optimal.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Now you're leaving your opponent with a.
Can you imagine being in California with no air inside the house? Oh hell no. Oh hell fucking no. Bro, I thought the air broke, bro. I literally turned on the air. All of a sudden, that shit started making like it sounded like it was like Busta Rhymes rapping or something. I'm like, what the fuck going on? I had to go in the garage and everything. I was like, man, what the fuck?
But they get to draw.
What the fuck is going on? I had to go in there, started making some weird noises like, oh hell no. I had to go outside, change the circuit breaker off, the shit to cut back on. I'm like, oh, woo, goddamn. Holy shit.
I think I saw him draw to another.
I almost had a heart attack.
Which is really nice. Get a brick out of hand.
It was mad happy. Shit, that's an understatement. I was gonna start smelling like some of these people you see at locals. That could never be us. That could never be us. You know what I mean? God was looking out there.
Imagine he just goes for game with the day over here.
YGOD, what y'all up to?
Leo, get some more value.
What up, y'all? Yo, we chilling, gang. What you up to, bro? You brought the wings, Disarm? Street is saying you supposed to bring the wings.
We're picking up either potentially a blocker.
That's what Street says. Street says you supposed to be you coming in, you slide in here with the wings. What's happening?
Okay, so Frankie's
okay, Cruising Chris likes the lemon pepper. MC Judge, he said he likes the buffalo wire wings. He likes the hot wings. And you know me personally, I like the garlic. The garlic's real nice, you know what I mean?
Up for another blocker.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Cheese again? Are we just seeing if someone tries to pull up? Oh no, we actually already have a cheater. That video's going out tomorrow.
2 cards in hand.
Yeah, and William got no flavor. He's just a regular. Look, he just likes the regular ones, okay? He's just the way you talk to Will. See, Will on his workout shit, so he don't care how it's flavored. He just wants the macros. Okay, he just wants the macros. So if you got the regular ones for my boy Will, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, you don't need to go for game.
Damn, no way, just joined. Yeah, man.
I understand what RP Luffy's doing.
Already a cheater? Damn, yeah. That video's tomorrow. That cheater video's tomorrow because I'm gonna be real with you. The past 2 days we uploaded 4 videos. We're about to have a stream, probably 10 hours here. So I'm probably not gonna make a video after this. I'll probably make a video tomorrow and then also if there's a stream tomorrow. But I'm gonna be real with you. My bitch been complaining because we haven't been hanging out. So you already know how that be. So tomorrow I might just put out this video and call it a day because you know how it be. She worked all week. I haven't really been hanging out. I've been doing my own thing, and she up my ass. Y'all know how it be. Give them what they want. They good for a week. You know what I mean? Give them what they want for one day. They'll leave you alone for a week. That's all. That's the way I look at it.
On that last turn. So.
Have you been to San Jose Bandai yet, Flacco? Oh, that's a little far. That's a little far. Yeah, that's a little far, gang. San Jose for me. I'm in San Diego right now, so San Jose.
Yes.
Damn, how far away is that?
Oh yeah.
How far away is that? They said hi, Flacco. What you watching? We are watching regionals, bro. If you guys are just tuning in here, this is what we've been watching. Actually, if you guys are wondering about the cheaters, this is how the guy cheated. He summoned this card for 8 Dawn instead of 9. Cheating has gotten so bad. Cheating has gotten so bad that motherfuckers can't even count to 10. I mean, this shit, you can't make any of this shit up. You definitely can't. Motherfuckers can't even count to 10. He used this off for 8 Dawn instead of 9. People can't even count to 10. It's absolutely pathetic here. But yeah, we ended up watching 4 streams actually. We watched London earlier, and we've been hopping back and forth between Virginia and also Pasadena. So we're watching a lot. So if you guys are new, yeah, man, you know, we tapped in.
Yeah.
I missed a lot. Oh shit, everybody's 8 hours away from me. That's what I'm saying. San Jose is like really far away from us, man.
Unless he has like rush.
And the judge didn't do nothing. Nope, nothing again. Don't worry, it's gonna be a video tomorrow. It's gonna be a video tomorrow.
Option here. No, it doesn't look like it. Swinging 6 onto the cabin.
It's gonna be a video tomorrow.
Draw a card.
Oh wow.
I was gonna make it a video today, but I'm like, bro, I made 4 videos. I'm about to have a fucking 10. I feel like the stream's gonna be like 11, 12 hours, gang.
RP Luffy, that's gotta be a tough matchup. You don't do well to
What? What's the
like,
title
on
of this
paper,
stream? Anyway, what's it say?
But going second,
OP10.
able to get the
Oh yeah, I do have it. OP10 one OP10 meta, One Piece card game, 4 regionals and cheaters. Watch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Questionable 6K.
Should I ever buy a case? Depends on what it is. And the judge don't do nothing though. Say less, gang. Yeah, man.
Attackers.
Yeah, bro. The judge don't do shit. The judge is just over there just holding people's deck boxes and dice containers at this point, bro. I mean, they literally just sit there people's bitches at this point. I'm pretty sure they hired him for the day. Hey, here, bro. Can you hold my backpack, my deck box, and also my my dice case as well? I'm in a game here.
With gentle hands. We're making a small, mistake on our part. We were saying it was round 8, almost all of round 7. This is actually round 8. Round 8 part 2 is going live right now.
Yep.
And well, if you can believe it, it's going to be 2 of the decks that were most hit on the ban list. It's going to be Lucci. People are like, oh, Lucci's dead.
Be like Luffy?
It's going to be Lucci and ＤoFlamingo.
Oh, come on! Trash! Fucking trash! That's trash. They said 2 decks that got banned, that got hit hard on the ban list. That's bullshit.
The deck's insane.
That's bullshit. Bullshit alert.
Going to be.
You look, I don't have an alert signal on here.
Obviously, I think an
Motherfucker. Holy god damn it, man.
God fucking damn it!
I think it's still relevant.
I was hoping we were going to see some BY Luffy, but like I said, this just shows you.
There's so many tools.
If you are not a sized BY Luffy player, you're never going to see it. And it goes to show that if you're sized with BY Luffy, you're on your own fucking realm. Me personally, people were asking me the other day, what tier would you put BY Luffy in? I'm putting it at the top of B tier for me. Me personally, top of B. And it shows because in London, there was actually a top 64 BY Luffy player that did top. You know what I mean?
Oh, there we go. You gotta re-sleeve it all.
They've been like
it's top of B tier for me. I'm sorry, top of B tier for me. Top of B tier.
Yeah.
Like I live like, and the only reason why it's B tier is so people don't get mad. That's really the only reason why.
Been through terrible turmoil.
Let's go to read chat. Usopp pilot cracked.
Trying to make sure that everybody.
Well, I don't even think if a deck has to rely on the pilot, such as BY Luffy, or are these motherfuckers just talking here, or a game starting? Wait, what game is this?
If you play Brook here.
Okay, so this is BY. This is Dofi and Lucci. Hold on. Are you guys like not continuing the stream? Why are your fucking breaks so long?
To their hand, right? I mean, yeah, attacking this 5K.
Wait, is this a new game? Round 7?
Yeah, just use leader effect out of it.
All right, so look, we have Shanks.
Saw Jackie win with.
So before I continue what I was saying about Shiesta's leaders, we have 2 games we can watch. We can either watch Eustace Kid at OP10 leader, or Shanks, or we can watch Virginia Beach, Lucci versus Dofi. I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna say the other one, right? You guys are gonna probably say this nighttime-y ass, this NyQuil ass setup here. Probably this one right here, right? Shanks Kid, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure we'll probably watch this one last if you all have nothing else, but I really don't want to watch this one, to be honest with you. Round 7, they're on round 8. So it looks, how many rounds are there? How many rounds are there as well? How many rounds are there?
Yeah, he's playing Purple Luffy. Table 1 technically is Shanks versus Bonnie, but we're
this is actually in the anime.
Now we do
Shanks
have
versus Kid. This wasn't the anime.
Currently 6-0. Which is quite the accomplishment.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think this is one of the leaders.
So everybody's 6-0. I told you earlier, Kid was shy.
Some of the other OP10 leaders, but this effect is very, very powerful. And the addition of the new 8-cost kid,
Shanks killing this fool is only necessary. Yeah, we're talking about manga, anime-wise. Yeah.
For the deck, it's very defensive. You know, we're in this sort of I would consider this an aggro meta. And being a naturally very defensive leader that also matches up well into Shanks is just puts you into a really good spot in the format. Now, of course, there are leaders that you want to avoid. That's unavoidable for all of us. But
Shank
yeah, super cool
beat him so easily.
And I know a lot of people
honestly,
were that, you know,
hey, look, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I think they did that at purpose with Shanks a kid. Wanna know why?
This is a kid that's not
I think at the end of the story, Kid is gonna come back around and put Shanks in the pack. I think Kid is gonna get some crazy ass level up with hockey or something. And I feel like Kid's gonna come back and put him in the pack.
Without it, you're not that hurt.
Yeah, it's
to
not
be honest
core
with you.
to your game plan necessarily.
Yeah.
I think so. I think at the end of the story, I feel like it's gonna be Kid, Law, Buggy,
Luffy, though. That's finding out
and Luffy.
The yellow.
That's the Emperors, bro.
Or sorry, the yellow Law.
Like I feel like that would be perfect. Knock Blackbeard out.
So good.
I don't like Blackbeard, man. He just be fucking. I don't be fucking. I don't know. I just don't like Blackbeard. I do not like Blackbeard at all.
That's just
he fucking killed Ace, bro. Not killed Ace. He captured Ace
for one card.
And then he ended up getting.
And, we have Sam on the right. Shout out to Sam.
But what you mean, F? No.
Lucky Roo
At the end of the story, yeah, he is, bro. Shanks isn't going to be there. You guys haven't seen the trend with the Yonkos?
Man, Hawkins.
You guys haven't seen the trend of Yonkos? At some point, all the old Yonkos are leaving. Shanks is not going to be there. It makes no sense to keep there. Like, as when it comes to it, it just talks about story. And also, the main reason why Shanks is going to be there is because he has so much ties with the 20 families, and then he has a stepbrother and his family. Like, that's what I'm saying. I honestly think Shanks is not going to make it to the end of the story because he's like on some other wave compared to what his family's doing. I think Shanks is gone. He just has too much baggage, bro. He has like he has a whole bunch of ops, like some crazy ops.
Now, some of the ways that
I think Shanks is gonna sacrifice himself for somebody. I don't know. I think he's gonna sacrifice himself and he's gonna pass away. And the last old Yonko, I think that is the last old Yonko that we have.
So could be
I think the last old Yonko is Shanks, and something's gonna happen. There's no way Shanks.
The Hawkins effect is just very annoying because normally speaking.
Yeah, bro, you gotta watch it, bro. But at the end of the fucking anime, I don't see Shanks staying here, man. I think he's good for right now, but especially after Elbath, something might happen with him on Elbath.
Trash another life. So it just.
I think he might sacrifice himself for something.
Like it sort of like slowly constricts you, and
like how he did. And I think that was foreshadowing. It only makes sense because he foreshadowed him being, hey, look, Luffy.
One of my favorite cards.
I'm gonna go save you, get my arm bitten off. He already like foreshadowed that from the beginning. So I can see something happening to Shanks. I don't think he's gonna be around. I don't think Shanks is gonna be here by the time the One Piece story is over.
It is the the negative that you can attack into it afterwards, but then it cycles the card. So really good for applying pressure, and I really respect this with the idea that
Shanks just left Elbath, but Loki just got free though.
Get the law added earlier,
and Shanks helped pet Loki there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would.
But there is a new threat on the island right now, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
And only playing a 3-drop on your 6-don turn never feels good.
Shanks, something's gonna happen to Shanks. I don't know if he's gonna die or Imu might kill him. Something gonna happen to him. Something gonna happen to him. There's too much shit going on. He got his dad and Shamrock, his twin brother on the other side, and that's what I'm saying. He just had too much. Like he got too much going on with the highest people in the One Piece story, bro. He has too much shit going. He has way too much shit going. Like his ops are like way too like important to like in game. That's why I said something gonna happen to him. He ain't staying around here. I don't see it. Bro, gotta catch up. Blackbeard kills Shanks, so Luffy is the real person to spin him up. Flacco, what's the best BB deck list I'm seeing? Like X deck. It's on the channel, gang. Tap in.
Yeah, but I don't think
Shanks is gone. Luffy's gonna go 8 ship. Oh, that's what I'm saying. You guys aren't seeing the progression. They first take away Ace. Okay. Now they take away Garp. There's only 2 other people. There's only 2 other people that really mean a lot to Luffy. That's still alive. It's Sabo.
If the kid continues to just
And it's fucking Shanks.
big guy
And
on
once
serve
Luffy
here.
loses Shanks and Sabo, he lost Ace and he lost Scarf. It's Jover, bro.
Okay.
He gonna lose it. I don't know, like what? Look, all
Just
4 of
have
them
the
gone.
Rayleigh effect
He
still
gonna
applied
lose
to
it.
so it's only for
He
6,
is going to
but-
fucking lose it. I'm telling you, he's gonna look.
so-
Luffy's gonna fucking. He
Fall
lose
off
all
still.
4 of them. He's
Yeah.
gonna fucking lose it.
We also gave.
He
the
lost
feedback
Garp. He lost
back
Ace.
to their
Now all
names,
he has to lose is fucking Sabo and
I mean, yeah.
and fucking Shanks, and especially Shanks. It's over.
Out of it.
All 4 of them
We're
gone. It's
attacking
Jover.
3 and
Luffy's gonna
2
lose it like gone
also 3
facts.
right now.
Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all gonna, and then that's when y'all really gonna see the true power of his devil fruit. Because I'm watching the anime now and I'm seeing his devil fruit. He's kind of like kind of kiddish. It's fun, but watch when he loses all 4 of them. I feel like there's some dark side to that shit that we don't know, and he's just gonna like go crazy. You know what I mean?
Oh, and another.
What animes do I like? I watch everything. Right now, I'm watching My Hero Academia because I found out the last season's actually this year. I never really watched it, so I want to catch up on it.
Big blockers.
So do you like Sakazuki? Sakazuki's one of my top 5.
And
here's like the.
I like
eventually,
Adele,
if you're
Kuzan,
like, we don't care
Sakazuki,
about Basil,
Luffy,
right?
just
Like,
because
he
of his
has other
Tomb World
issues,
type
but
fruit.
Basil dealing damage is not one of them.
And I don't really have a 5th.
I was gonna say like
Yeah, I don't really have a 5th.
point,
Ice,
Cosmic
electricity,
Effect is
Tomb
very
World,
great too, so
lava.
they could be,
Yeah, I don't really have a
their
5th.
hand for even just better cards. Yeah,
I don't really
very
have a
good
5. Hey,
here.
tell me a top 5. Tell me a top 5 devil fruits.
Oh yeah, and we finally see the bend back.
Oh, I'm echoing now? That's crazy.
What you want to play?
Yeah, you
Feels a
definitely.
little late now.
Silver's almost always better. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, but I think in that scenario back then was likely better if we had it last turn to get rid of the Basil. But
We good? Like I said, man, we've been streaming for almost 10 hours.
Yeah.
Quake fruit. That's what it is. Oh, there's actually some good ones. You have the invisibility fruit. That's pretty crazy. The Quake fruit is definitely shice. The Blackbeard fruit's crazy.
From Shanks' point of view.
You know what I want?
A lot of kind of.
You still live, manage to sleep and wake up. Yeah, I'm still alive. When I started, I literally just started streaming.
You hit him. And
I woke
now
up.
his life is
I couldn't see Shamrock versus Shanks happening with Shanks losing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're twins. Marco's fruit is crazy. Quake is front. You know what fruit I actually want the most?
All right, attaching a Dawn.
I want
now that
a water fruit.
The free block.
Where that would be the only fruit that could go in the water and destroy the ocean and manipulate the ocean. You have to think about it. If you control the ocean, you literally control the world. A majority of the world is the ocean. I want like a water fruit. I feel like that's like emu or something. Water fruit.
Oh, but
Emu spelled backward is umi, and that means waves or water in Japanese, I'm pretty sure. Umi, yeah, because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Umi.
Forget, you know, uses Captain Kid. This one's a yellow deck, so you're gonna.
Warp
get some good
fruit
triggers
would be
in.
that would be
Yeah,
size.
I mean,
that one's cool. The warp fruit's crazy. Kid fruit. You want to be Magneto?
Oh yeah, maybe. It's
Okay.
Frankie's in the better spot.
Would it be only controlling fresh water? No, anything water. Anything water. Anything water. So if you like, and then look, if you control anything water, that means you can breathe underneath water. Just think about that. So now you can breathe underneath water. The sea keys, nothing like that can hurt you. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be the most broken devil fruit there is, because the whole thing about devil fruits is that they're weak to water. So if you control the fucking water, you will like literally never like you're pretty much God. That's why I think Ibu probably has that devil fruit, something like that. That's what I feel. I feel like he has something with water or something. There has to be a water fruit. You can't have an ice fruit, a lava fruit, a smoke fruit, a gas fruit, and you can't have a water fruit. That doesn't make sense. You have all these other elements, and you don't have H2O. You don't. There has to be a water fruit. There has to be a water fruit. You have all these other elements, you don't have water? Nah, that don't sound right. You have all these elements except water? Nah, I don't. Nah, that's. I don't know who had that fruit, but somebody got that shit.
Sure.
Water fruit. Yeah, JoJo's is fire, but it's acquired taste. Facts. I need to check that out. JoJo, I need to check that out.
Oh, that would be.
Gotta watch JoJo. What's that about? What's JoJo about? Lago, this may be a dumb question.
Left the board,
but you like BY Luffy so much? Yeah, I like BY Luffy. Don't worry, when y'all find a deck y'all really like, y'all will never change either. That's the thing too. A lot of people are surprised. Oh wow, you're still on that deck. That's because y'all never found a deck that y'all like that much. That's why you guys are hopping deck to deck and you're trying to figure out. But one of these times you're gonna find a deck. You're like, bro, this is my shit.
Could be big numbers.
Like this is me. This is my type of shit. This deck right here. This deck right here. This is my main forever. Y'all gonna find that deck. Y'all probably don't know which one it is yet.
5, yeah.
Oh,
But
sorry,
once you guys do find that deck,
It's
Basil.
yeah, Basil.
once you find that deck, I guarantee you're never gonna switch.
Draw 2 and discard 1.
Yeah.
So that's pretty handy.
Waterbender. I fell asleep. He was creative. I like the Magneto type of thing. Magneto. I'm sorry, Magneto. Magneto type of thing. And Magneto, I just love that. That's sick. I love it.
Want to be blocking those Lucky Root here.
Never worry. I lose a fighter, a lighter with the flame. Flame's cool. Steel ball.
Get rid of the kid,
Running being announced soon.
Rad beam. Oh, and just to get out of it.
Win.
Okay.
Win
like
what?
That.
When's it being announced? What you talking about? Steel ball?
On kid side has a Dawn standing too, so.
Yeah, I see a lot of people playing Althor, which I think makes sense when you're such, you know.
That part 7 is being animated. Hey, what do you guys think of Bleach? I heard a lot of people tell me about Bleach.
Everyone's got a Rad beam at this point.
Oh, JoJo?
But we are gonna go ahead.
Wait, JoJo's not done?
Use that Lucky Root effect to clear out.
JoJo's not done. I thought that shit was done.
If you have Roger.
I can't wait for next season for One Punch Man. Me either. When's next season? Wait, hold on. I actually really want to know about that because I actually am a One Punch fan. When's that come out? I need to know. Real bro, been loving Sugar. Michael, you have high quality taste. That's the reason why you love Sugar. Fact, not opinion. Bleach manga slaps, but anime too slow for me. Hey, that's how most. Is it as slow as Naruto? Because Naruto is some bullshit. They'll literally hit you with one cannon, then all of a sudden you have some backstory for like 40 episodes. I know it's not as bad as Naruto. There's no way, absolutely no way that it's worse than that. Bleach is sick. Bleach is some top tier shit. I'm gonna have to check that out. I watched a little bit of it. I stopped watching it because the anime got canceled. Money. Nah, JoJo's peak Flocko. Watch that shit. All right, so Bleach and JoJo. What's it about? What's JoJo about though? I need to know like some backstory. What's it about? I was in BY wave until I found Sugar. It's Sugar. That's what I'm saying. You don't know. When you find that deck you like, I'm telling you, you guys are never gonna switch off. And Michael might have found his deck of Sugar. You know, you never know. And the part 7 get animated. Today I announced JoJo part 7. That's Bello for me. That's what I'm saying. Bello, what day? There's a season 3 trailer. JoJo is peak.
Hody Jones.
I got Naruto and One Piece. Like Naruto was cool until they started adding all that, all those fillers, bro. I mean, at the end, it's like they didn't want it to fucking end because it's milking so much money. But I'm like, bro, at the end, I mean, bro, they have one canon episode, then it's like 40 filler. I'm like, bro, come on, man. We're literally waiting months for the next episode.
And that is difficult.
Let me tell you what's about. See October 2005 for One Punch Man. Oh, I gotta see that. Yo, tell me you. All right, see you later. All right, Jonah. Make sure you have a great day, man. Thank you for tapping in.
Yeah.
I think we have a lot of defensive power potentially.
Yeah, if we got any more of those yummy Rad beams, maybe it's possible.
Part 1 is about a kid named Jonathan and a vampire deal. You like One Punch? Yeah, good. Yeah, yo, I like One Punch Man. Let me tell you all the episodes or all the manga I've actually competed already. Not manga, anime. I really look. The thinking with me is that I don't really watch manga. A lot of times I want to watch manga. I want somebody to read it to me like I'm 6 years old. I'm not sitting up there reading chapters. I want somebody to read it to me in video form so I can like, you know, it's like a movie. You know what I mean? So, if I really care about it, like Solo Leveling was one perfect one. The VIP room got me caught up on Solo Leveling, and after the anime was over, I'm like, bro, I have to see what happens. So I found some YouTubers and they read the rest of the fucking story to me all the way to the end. I'm on epilogue like 1 right after you finish the initial story, so I need to watch that. But I finished the whole initial story. Man, that shit was good. That was pretty good.
play one for a
Bro, that shit was pretty good. I ain't even gonna hold you. That's how you know I like that anime, is when I actually sit up there and look up some YouTubers to read that shit to me like I'm 6 years old. You know, I'm getting ready to get tucked in for bed. That's how you fucking know. Because usually after the anime is over, and like for instance, Jujutsu Kaisen, everybody's hyped about that. I didn't do that shit for Jujutsu Kaisen where I'm looking up, you know, what's next. Nah, that shit will come when it's come. But Solo 11, I was like, oh nah, bro, I gotta read that. Solo level and shit felt like I was playing Destiny, bro. Like I had to figure out what else is gonna happen. Full Metal Alchemist, yeah, I gotta look. Let me tell you, look, I got a whole list of all the animes, gang. Hold on, let me read to y'all. So the completed one was all the Dragon Balls, Sword Art Online, 7 Deadly Sins, Death Note, Berserk, one of my favorites. Berserk is probably might be my favorite anime, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Berserk, Hellsing Ultimate, waiting on season 2, Attack on Titan, Hunter x Hunter. Actually, Hunter x Hunter might be my very favorite anime of all time. I like Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter, One Punch Man, Tokyo Ghoul, Mob Psycho, Chainsaw Man. I put Attack on Titan on here twice. Let me clean that up. I put Berserk 1977, so I think that's a different version. I know there's different animations for Berserk, so I watched both of them. Jujutsu Kaisen until it gets updated for the season. Solo Leveling with the manga. Pluto, if you guys have not watched Pluto, that one's pretty nice as well. Mob Psycho as well is pretty crazy. I put One Punch Man on here, and I also watched a new season or a new one. It's called The Beginning.
Okay, we're gonna use leader ability.
The Beginning. It's on Netflix. It's on Netflix. The Beginning is really good. I didn't see season 2. Season 2 started getting kind of weird for me, but
here's another one.
The Beginning.
What you got?
Check that out. Those are all the ones I've completed, and then I am continuing. Gingan Ashura, Vinland Saga. We could add Bleach on here. Bleach, you said JoJo's JoJo Adventure. I heard that one. You said Bleach too, right? Hold on, let me write that in here. JoJo's Adventure. Hold on, let me watch Bleach. What are the ones y'all say? So this is what I'm continuing right now.
This one does
Bleach, One Piece. I'm still watching the rest of Baki. Monster.
All right, down to
So Monster is a if you guys don't know what Monster is, it's a Japanese adaptation. Everybody says Monster's a better version of Death Note. That's what everybody says. Everybody always says Monster's a better version of Death Note. I don't know if that's true. I still need to watch that, but that's on my bucket list to watch. And My Hero Academia. Let's go ahead and watch that. My Hero Academia. And so those are continued. Those are ones are having priority.
How frequently does the Shanks player ever?
Those are my priority. The continuing one, like I said, The Beginning, Ashura, Vinland Saga, Bleach. Oh yeah, Dr. Stone too. I've been watching that too. Let's write that down here. Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone Shice. What do you guys think of Dr. Stone?
I think Alejandro did a good job identifying.
So I got that one. And then these are my must-watch.
Kind of have to take a turn off. I think you should have just
Kid beat Shanks.
As much as it thinks.
Kid beat Shanks. I'm so busy looking at the anime, I'm not even paying attention.
A little bit more
Trying to just give you ideas.
Being at one, like,
I'm gonna give you all the ones where it's must watch. Okay, so I'm gonna show you. Shanks is so garbage. I told you Shanks is a Usopp 2. Usopp is a Shanks 2.0.
Is going to be entering round
Shanks and Usopp are the most packed up decks we've been seeing all day.
4 undefeated players.
Amazing.
Into this one. So
4 undefeated players. That means we got 2 rounds left.
Yeah, I mean that was
2 rounds left. That's good because we can mute y'all asses now. We do not want to hear you. All right, let's go into this. So those were all of my the ones I'm continue watching. I guess he doesn't run Roger. Dr. Stone is Heat. Okay. Look. I have a must watch. So this is all recommendations from higher level thinkers over the years. So I'll tell you in a minute. They're still in a fucking game. You got to be kidding me.
Diminished to really just one meaningful.
He's still in a game. It's a damn shame. So these are the must watch animes. Okay, I got Eargrow, Poxy. Mind you, I have no clue what any of these are. This is what people are recommending to me. Eargrow, Proxy, Hibernate, Remain, Welcome to NHK, Neon Genesis, Avion, I think that's how you say it, Phantom Requiem for the Phantom,
But at the end,
let's see. I have Monster. Parasite.
Could you do?
Yu Yu Hachica. I haven't seen that. I know that's a good one. I just haven't seen that. Princess Mononoke. I think I probably butchered the shit out of that. Steingate, Full Metal Alchemist, Gurren Lagann, Mirror Lake, Nana.
Obviously, Doflamingo wanted to be a little more productive.
Samurai Champloo.
You know the way that Lucci has.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Haji MNO. I don't know how to say that one. Then Singamo Terrorist, Norigami. So those are all my ones I need to watch.
They don't want this game to drag out any longer than
I have that one. Even.
Lucci
Yeah, I got that one. I forgot to say that. That was actually my last one. Yu Yu Hachica is a OG must watch. So these are all these are all good lists for shows I need to watch. Right. This is what higher level thinkers told me.
And then we have another Uta. What this has been
Ippo? What's Ippo?
Matchup just keeps coming
But this is a list that people are telling me. So if you guys have any suggestions, y'all gotta let me know because I'm always trying to find some new shit. So somebody said Ippo. Let me write that down.
This actually could be Lucci.
Ippo. What else y'all got?
Here we go. We're gonna get out Ina.
Okay, let me spell that correctly. So you said H. None of these. I actually don't even know what any of these are either.
That back in the trash.
Itchy. No. Ippo. Okay.
And
okay. What other ones we got here? Oh, it's on Netflix. Okay.
Flipping it the other way.
So let's see here. Code Geass. I heard about that one. I heard that's a popular one as well. I can write that down.
Again, solid.
Code Geass.
Yeah, and you got threats.
Okay.
Now. You got
Cowboy Bebop.
Bodies. You got Hina, which cannot.
I've been seeing some of that.
Cost reduction is on the board.
Cowboy Bebop. I did completely forget about that.
It's a really tough spot that Dofi's in.
That's a good one. You can watch Hiko no Go. It's just like playing the open. So it's a card game anime. Okay, let's write that down. Writing that down. Here we go. Hold on.
Yeah.
Kind of hope for the best.
And none of these anime better not be on some crazy shit, bro. I was on Netflix Crunchyroll the other day, and I'm just going through the library. I'm just reading everybody, like every single anime's like description. And I was realizing, I'm like, yo, Crunchyroll got some freak ass animes on here, bro. Like I'm just going through, just looking at everybody's description. And one of these descriptions for one of these animes, I forgot what it was. Literally, it only had 2 sentences, and it says, some boy felt some girl's breast, and that was literally the whole entire anime. I'm like, bro, what the fuck do you guys got on here?
It was slightly fearful.
I was like, yeah, the guy felt her breast, and that was it. That's literally the anime. So this is the whole all anime. This is all we're watching. This is it.
1K, maybe
y'all got some freak ass motherfuckers on Crunchyroll, bro. That's a lot of anime, bro. I didn't know that. Hunter X Owner, oh, I got that locked down, bro. I did not know that, bro. I'm just looking at the descriptions. I'm like, bro, there is a lot of freaky ass anime on this bitch. Black Lagoon. Okay, let's write that down.
If Lucci can help it, but getting a lot of value
Black
here,
Lagoon.
so we get to bounce.
Okay, and we also got
back to our hand and
Rio Rory.
What do you think is the move here and bouncing? Okay. On your opponents, you bounce anything.
I think you.
Real Worry.
It's hard.
I think you
spelling this shit
Rebecca
wrong.
is really
Real
really scary card to know it's in your opponent's hand.
Yeah, it's just like there's so many.
Oh, my gosh. And we have a little bit of lottery.
Yeah, I'm adding all this shit, all these things you guys are telling me, bro. I'm adding because I was like the main reason I haven't been watching too much anime because I've been noticing, like, bro, I'm gonna start knocking off all these animes. I'm not gonna have nothing to watch.
So back and forth, and I'm honestly.
Oh, Chainsaw Man, I saw that too. I didn't even have that on my continued list,
here, honestly,
or not continue my completed list. I saw Chainsaw Man. That was. Oh, I did say Chainsaw Man. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. Let me see. Gotta watch Slam Dunk, but old but gold. Okay, I've checked that out. Saki K. Okay, let me put that right here. Saki.
A little bit of overtime.
Okay. Okay. Y'all got a lot of anime, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm always scared that I'm gonna run out of something. Did you watch Cyberpunk anime? Nah, I didn't. I didn't. The Cyberpunk. I thought it was gonna be like some like Superman type shit. It was based. It must have been based because that's what made people that's the reason why the Cyberpunk game got a little bit bigger from what I've heard. Kaiju the Gambler.
Here.
All right.
And another 2K.
You guys are filling up this list. Kaiju the Gambler.
So little Uta here, bringing down
Let's
the
see
wheel.
here.
I believe this is
Writing that down.
Plus,
Okay, so we got from William Trigun original first before remake. Okay, I'll put Trigun original. I don't know what any of these are, but I trust you guys. I trust the delinquents. I trust y'all got taste.
Dawn left, so
Originals, put that in. Cool.
yeah, I thought maybe attach one Dawn on the Luchis and get some 7K swings on those laws.
Okay.
If it was
Trigger, yeah, everybody's the Trigger's good. Okay, cool. So I got my list is actually looking a lot better now. I was actually getting short. That's the reason I haven't really been watching anime like that, gang. It's just like I was starting to notice that my must watch is starting to dwindle down. I only have like 7 or 8 here, and you guys just provided me the sauce.
Late into the game.
Where it looks like we're good. I know Full Metal Alchemist is gonna be a while. Oh yeah, 7 Deadly Sins. I seen that too. Did I have that written down? 7 Deadly Sins. Oh, I did say that. Okay, cool. I have that one.
Put back 3 of our.
Shy DTL is one of my favorites from high school, so mainly life lessons. Okay. Oh, the Dan. You know it's crazy. I put that in the tier list. I never even see that. I never even seen that. The Dan. The Dan. Everybody's saying the Dan is the best anime of 2024. Y'all agree with that? Y'all agree with that? Everybody say the Dan was the best anime of 2024. Is that true or false? GTO. Let me write that down.
Yeah. Like just ignore the removal.
Fire Rand's still better. Gotta love the delinquent back then. When I asked for what anime to watch, I refer back to Boku no Pico. Oh, I gotta write that down.
You always have to respect the femur, unfortunately.
You guys got a lot of shit.
As the
you guys got a lot of shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
Just take it.
Boku.
No respect in the world.
Boku no Pico.
But they're just swinging another 7.
Y'all got a lot of good shicey ass shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. The Dan kind of freaky. Oh, don't tell me that. I'm gonna be able to play it in my house then. I heard the Dan kind of sus.
This is
Oh, that shit about to get deleted if I see one more sus shit on this fucking comment section here. No, don't write that one. Don't write that one. Don't worry. No, the Dan fire. No, watch Boko. Okay, watch Boko. Okay, my bad. Hold on. Let me fix that.
Yep, makes sense.
All right.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Watch Boko.
Yeah, like
no Pika, bro.
I don't know if
I got that one written.
Literally out of counter.
Oh, don't do it.
That's last life.
Hey, yo, don't be. Hey, don't watch it. I'm deleting that shit. Y'all probably got me. Y'all gonna get me in trouble.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna get me some trouble, and I ain't trying to see no freaky shit either. Flacco, no. Rose. Way to discover no Baka. Okay, I deleted it. That shit's off.
Very interesting.
What's it about?
You're staring down 5 swings.
I ain't gonna watch that Poca shit. That Poco no Pico. What is that about?
Blocker.
Y'all trying to get me. Y'all trying to get me caught up.
How many 2Ks his opponent has in track?
It's a gay anime. Y'all trying to set me up.
What the picture's looking like.
Now what the fuck I look like with playing that in my fucking house? In my bit walk in.
Yeah.
In my bit walk in, they see me playing this show. What's on the TV? I don't know. My chat told me to play this, bro. I would have. Oh man, I would have never heard the end of it. Y'all would have set me up. I need to make sure we. Hey yo, now we got motherfuckers trying to set me up.
Because it's like, hey,
we going before I watch any of this shit. I'm watching this shit on my phone, and I'm doing a background check on every single one of these animes because I don't know what any of these are. Holy shit. Diddy Party anime? Oh, hell no.
4 swings.
Yo, who said that? Who said that Pico? Somebody trolling. Who's the first person to say that Pico shit?
Spend the Dawn on the removal.
Who said that shit? Try to set me up. Who said that?
Or do you just give the block?
Fuck around and find out. Who said that shit?
Mathing it out, letting his opponent know. These are my best
Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, see, look, I'm scrolling back. Try to set me up. How dare you?
Well, he's laid it out pretty good.
Man, hope you gonna go back and delete his comment. Oh shit, shit.
That is a very interesting way of splicing it out.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck said that shit. I'm about to find your ass. You better go back and delete this shit. I'm about to catch from lacking. I know. I'm about to catch you lacking, bro, because all I see is those. As soon as I said that, the whole chat.
6? Wait.
Just going
it
6
says,
again.
gotta love the link back then. I was from the ball. Okay, so that wasn't him.
Yeah.
Let me see here, bro. Somebody was trying to set me up.
Now it could be.
And I don't know who it was.
Blocker in hand.
I think he deleted his comment, gang.
Sure, but
I don't even see it up here no more. Oh, he ran back on the comments. He's like, "Oh, let me scroll back up real quick. I don't need this today, see. He gonna cook my ass.
No rush.
He gonna fucking cook my ass, gang. I gotta. Oh, is it fire? Was it free reign? All right. I actually heard that one. Free reign. Let me write that down. That's actually a popular one. I actually heard actually. That's actually a very, very popular one. FRIEREN. Okay, I got that
I
one.
want to say it's like cards in deck.
All right.
Yeah, so he's played.
I just Googled and didn't even want to watch. Came back from Pasadena, went 1-3. The side event with Blackbeard. Shall take your advice about a masterclass, Flacco.
I'm just gonna
that was never my advice to take a masterclass. You probably bought a masterclass and it failed, bro. Nah, this is my first. Oh, it's your first person game triple. That means this event didn't even happen then. This is your first? This is your first? Oh, man, no. Your first, you went to a side event at a regional? You're crazy. This man's crazy. He said, I'm going big or go home. Triple said he's going big or go home. His first event, chat, used to be his first event. He went to a regional at a side event. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? You better go. Bro, you better call one of your friends from locals and go to the park and play first.
Those Tempest kicks and not get more.
What the fuck? This dude's going balls deep.
Allowing yourself to.
Oh, shit.
Your hand size, like. Really
I don't see either. Now the judge accent. Have you watched Vinland Saga? I have that one written down actually. Xerath of the End, a little edgy but cool. I got that one written down. What deck? One Pasadena. We still watching Black Clover. I actually need to write that down. Black Clover.
Had much of an option there.
Black Clover.
So many cards in hand. If you can swing for life.
Black Clover. Fucker, when you think Blue Purple Luffy is getting banned?
Man, such a good game.
I honestly think they're purposely not gonna ban it because they're purposely not having any events. Have you guys not noticed OP11 came out in March, like the beginning of March? And we have not gotten any CS. We haven't got no gameplay for OP11. And then I'm looking at the schedule. They're not having no OP11 gameplay. I think they are purposely skipping OP11 because they know Blue Purple Luffy is so broken. They don't want to have another event showing how broken that deck is. And the next event is in OP12. They literally are skipping all of OP11. There's no events in April. There was no events in March. And I'm pretty sure there's no events heading up into OP12. The first event is actually from OP12. And I think that's just by purpose, man. I think that's on purpose. Because usually they have events as soon as their set goes out to promote their set. But this set, OP11, they have not had they had no tournament, no big tournament, no CSs or nothing. Of day one. I think it's probably getting banned out there. I'm planning to play BLUFI for my local snipe for the first time, study your videos and have been practicing. I'm gonna take L's. It doesn't matter if you take L's, man. It's all about getting your practice and reps in, bro. It don't matter if you take L's. This is the thing. This is the thing in fighting games. Look, I come from the VGC community with Super Smash Brothers with Mango and Armada and Left and all the people. This is back in the day. I knew Mango before he was on Falco. He made Jigglypuff. Okay, so what I'll tell you when it comes to FGC games, if you guys are new tapping in, and you guys are brand new. In order for you to be shiced as fuck, you have to get your ass beat at least 200 to 300 times. You have to take at least 200 to 300 L's before you actually start improving, in my personal opinion. Especially if you come into a card game and you never even played a card game. I'm telling you right now, you have to take losses. But it's the way you take the losses. Every time you lose, don't sit there, oh man, I didn't win. No, figure out why you lost, where you misplayed at. Did you read the cards correctly? Do you know the matchup? Do you know every single deck's weakness? Like, that's what you have to really take in mind. That's why I love when I record my games, because when I lose and I record the game, I always look back at my game and see, hey, what could I have done different? I mean, is the game state different? Did I fuck up here? You know what I mean? Like, don't be scared of losing. Like, what? Who cares says? I think he's getting banned for the East. Black Clover is dope. Yeah, Zora's looking good.
Hats back into the meta. You get to play these beautiful
Zora where?
again.
Sure.
This is round 6.
Coming down, no
But yeah, for all our new players,
I think that is fair because he did leave the
yeah, don't be scared to lose, gang. You have to take some losses. You can't expect to come over here and just win off the rip. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it's not even realistic.
From Bonnie being able to rest.
Oh, look, we got another game. See, look, this is what I'm talking about, bro. This is exactly what I'm talking about. We got another game, and it's ďauhुⱠ versus Bonnie. This is top 4. So next turn is the finals.
From what's left, Bonnie has like a real good time, right? There's no.
Why is ďauhुⱠ still up here, bro? What the fuck? Stop playing aggro. This is the only reason why this deck is here is because it's good against these fucking zoo decks, bro. Stop playing aggro. Why is ďauhुⱠ here? That shit is annoying.
So, yeah, they're against each other.
Watch out, game. Practice makes permanent, not perfect. You gotta remember what you did wrong and adjust. And that's the thing too. Nobody's perfect. Michael Jordan wasn't perfect. LeBron James ain't perfect. Kobe Bryant ain't perfect. Tom Brady ain't perfect. I don't see them winning. 82-0, 16-0 seasons. Clearly, ain't anybody perfect.
Like, back in the day.
You know what I mean? Did ďauhुⱠ win last match? I think he did.
Yeah.
They will have got rid of ďauhuⱠ facts. Doing that is like disrespecting someone's hard work to become a better player. Yeah, bro, you gotta put the work in, man. And that's the biggest thing too. A lot of people think there's some shortcut to life with anything. It's like, and it's almost kind of like losing weight working out. You only lose 1 to 2 pounds a week of fat, realistically speaking.
Okay, here we go. So ďauhuⱠ.
You know what I mean? And that's if you're burning like 1,000, 2,000 calories, probably 2 or 3 times a week. And instead, people will rather get surgery taken off or pills, and then they have other problems. You know what I mean? It's like nobody wants to just enjoy the process. This isn't just with like losing weight, it's getting better or anything. People just want to skip the process. You can't skip the process. You cannot skip. When you skip the process, that's how some bullshit be happening. Cannot skip the process. It takes time.
So it'll be really cool
to get better at anything that you like doing. ďauhuⱠ, baby, yeah, I know.
I'll mention too is that it's
you cannot skip the process. You cannot. A lot of people want like for instance masterclasses. People think they're gonna go to a masterclass and win a regional. Like, bro, it doesn't work like that. Like, I don't understand. Like, I can understand if you're trying to learn the fundamentals, but I know people are really just getting those masterclasses. Say, oh, well, if I get this masterclass, you know, this guy's gonna teach me, and you know, I'm gonna be able to get first place at a. Bro, it does not work like that. You know how many hours it took for them to top a regional? You know how many hours it's taken for them to really probably get to this point?
Things are going to get really hard for you.
I guarantee you both of these motherfuckers probably got at least over 500 hours playing this game. Minimum. Even might even be like 1,000.
We are going to play out the loss, so we did have it. Yeah.
Guarantee you. Guarantee you they do.
This is going to be kind of.
They ain't just starting off day one going to a regional and winning.
Like, who can deal with who's board better?
Unless you're a prodigy. Or other player, yeah. Unless you're coming from a different card game, because it clicks kind of easy, especially if you come from Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is the hardest card game in the whole entire. Out of every card game, no other game is as complex as Yu-Gi-Oh. That's why people say. That's why new players can't really get into that game, because it's just too far. It's too far ahead. You got like 6 different summoning mechanics, hand traps, chain links. It's just too much. It's way too fucking much. It's on a whole different level.
Here, just gonna attack him to the Trafalgar Law.
So if you're like coming from like Yu-Gi-Oh, then yeah, every other card game's easier. But if you never played a card game, then yeah, you have to put your time in, man. Nothing comes easy. You have to think about it. You have to think about it. If card games were easy, it'll be like working out. It's like getting in shape and working out's easy. Everybody will have a 6-pack jacked out of their fucking mind. Every woman will be fucking jacked. Crazy ass legs, crazy ass V-line. Everybody be jacked, but it's not. It's hard. And nobody's consistent. Just like this game right here. What we're watching right here. You don't know how long they probably sat there practicing these decks. But I know it didn't take. I know they probably at least over 500 hours. 100%.
Is pretty good in the fact that we're swinging.
I know pro Yu-Gi-Oh players who took up One Piece easy. Yeah, like I played Yu-Gi-Oh. It took me like 3 or 4 months till I started learning. And it's crazy is that when I started this channel, I actually didn't know nothing about One Piece. So if you actually watch the beginning of my channel on how to play the game, you can actually see my progression of actually getting better, especially with BY Luffy player, because there were some things I used to be doing when I played BY Luffy that was wrong, like always taking your life with the Flampy Harp combo or Garp combo. Like I was doing combos like that, and then I learned, oh well, I don't always need to take life. You know, we should just wait till we get to like Dawn 6 or probably even 8 to start taking my life to really clear me out so we can abuse the Gecko. So I mean, you actually see the progression of even me playing with BY Luffy. That's why if you guys watch older videos or watch now, you're like, oh shit, yeah, you did learn.
So what can we do?
So and that's what I really tried to build the channel on, is really showing you guys how to play, because I started off not knowing anything about this game, you know what I mean? So if you guys want to see true progression, go back to my very first video. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was just uploading content.
Red Rock cannot be answered, so it did take a card.
Just got back. What's going on?
If you didn't answer,
we're talking to people about getting better in the card game, taking losses for all our new players, not being scared to learn, understanding, you know, where you went wrong, stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Here we go.
There's really, and telling people there's really no shortcuts to anything in life. If you really want to, be good, you got to put the work in. There's really no way around it. And apparently in America, everybody thinks there's a pill for everything to skip you past everything, and it just doesn't work like that. And people think they go to master classes, you're gonna be the greatest One Piece TCG player ever. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to me. So that's what we're talking about right now, Reform.
Especially since like
this is also top 4 as well. So we got top 4 of this, and then we got finals.
With ďauħuⱠ.
Facts, stay lazy, yeah. I mean, did you guys see the meme that China put out against Americans, bro? Did y'all see that? I guess in China, when they were doing, you know, when America and China is going back and forth right now, you guys already know what's going on. I guess in their like Twitter version or whatever social media they have, they had a clip of what Americans look like. I'm like, well, there's no way y'all made this AI over there, bro. Maybe I could try to find it, but I was like, ain't no fucking way y'all niggas made a fucking meme of Americans. I'm like, oh no. That is crazy. Actually, I do have it. Actually, hold on. I do have it.
5K swing.
One of my niggas actually sent this shit to me.
Like, okay, if you take this life.
All right, homies. Good afternoon. It's afternoon, homies. Hope everyone's doing well. We're doing good. That's you now here, Silver.
1K, and now we have that.
Oh, did he delete it?
And for Dawn.
Oh no. This is it right here.
You play Weevil out.
Yeah.
I found it. I literally found it. I found it. I found it. Be Gucci, man.
And also, you could.
Look, I'm gonna pause this because we don't got no game after this, so we can really wait to watch this because we don't got no other game after this. But look, this is what China posts about Americans. When I say everyone's lazy, this isn't a card game. This is just like a countrywide thing. China was making fun of Americans, and look what they posted. This look at this shit. Actually, I'm not gonna post it because I don't want to get copyrighted. Look, it's the Chinese mocks Trump's. Look at this. This is disrespectful. Y'all see this shit? Y'all see this shit? They're saying everybody in America looks like this. That's what they're saying. I was like, China, y'all are crazy. Y'all see this shit? I was like, yo, China, you out of pocket, gang. What are you doing? They said everybody in America look like this. I'm like, bro, come on, man. Not everybody. Like, you looking at the wrong people, gang. That's funny as shit. This is China, and this is going viral everywhere on the China side. This is going China. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Crazy.
I'd be
and it's lazy.
Yeah.
Just like what Reform said, lazy. And it's not because we don't want to. There's something wrong with us. We're just fucking lazy. We're lazy. Instant gratification. And like, bro, the world it doesn't work like that.
Will you give up your hand? No. Okay.
Crazy. Lazy. Just like this game, lazy. Why you guys think you don't see Shy-Stash Reiju players or green yellow law players or Blackbeard players or BY Luffy players? You don't really see none of them. They still ain't fixed the glare.
Post putting a basket, it's a lot less power.
You funny as hell. Obviously, Frankie admitted the first thing he said, they still ain't fixed that goddamn glare.
But then, of course, if you play the
Funny as hell.
Red Rock, then you're also
Oh shit!
So,
Frankie was like this.
Oh shit.
yeah, this is,
Here we go again.
scary spot for
Oh
Bonnie, that's for
shit!
sure. Okay, we're just gonna go 5. That could
Frankie
be,
funny as hell for that.
with 9 done. Could mean that it could be a Shigs. Okay, we are gonna give up.
What's been winning so far, Flacco?
Yeah, you don't want to take life.
I'm gonna be real with you. It's been all types of shit.
Later in the game.
Like it's not just like I could tell you one deck, bro. Well, the one deck that's actually been winning the most. Hey, actually, I'm gonna tell you this. Chat. Hey, chat. We haven't really been having nobody chat. I'm gonna need you to wake. Hey, chat. Hey, hold on. I got you. Wake that ass up. Wake that ass up. This is an important delinquent discussion that we're about to have right here. I need everybody in the comments being active right now. What do you guys think
That card is
the most winning deck of the weekend? We had 4 regionals. We had Greece, we had London, we had this is LA right now, Pasadena, and we also have Virginia. What do you guys think the most winning deck out of this weekend for OP10? This is like our first real OP10, regional weekend. So what do you guys think won the most? I want to know your guys' style. What do you guys think won the most?
Okay, both players just have very good answers.
I want to know.
And,
The streets want to know.
It would be amazing.
The forum
if
says
we,
Lim.
Found the gravity
Usopp, no cap. Okay. What do you guys think has the most wins over this weekend?
They want it more.
Blackbeard, good guess. Didn't even see anything but Shanks. Okay, that's a good guess. That's a good deck. Lim, okay.
Buggy,
What else you got?
unfortunately, only lets you keep things at the top.
Lim,
Sometimes
Shanks.
You just look at the future and you're like,
my future looks
Okay.
yeah, I'm not a fan of
Those are
this.
good. Those are good choices. So it seems like we got
We're gonna
Shanks,
attempt to attack 7.
Shanks,
Got
Bonnie,
3 cards in hand for-
Blackbeard,
And this
Kid,
is gonna let us draw
Usopp,
cards
Lim.
from our trash as well.
Now I'm gonna tell you what's gotten 10-0 for day 1. So look, this is the number 1 deck, Smoker. So these are the best decks so far. This deck I'm gonna tell you is literally gotten 10-0 going into day 2 and London. It's got 10-1 as well at London. It's at the top tables over there in Virginia. It's at the top tables. I mean, you even seen this deck on this stream right here. And then I also got word that Greece, this thing is actually spinning the block. The number 1 winning deck of the weekend from what it looks like is this card right here. Is this leader?
Where you can start fighting for board.
This leader. This leader has the most wins from what I'm looking. From what I'm seeing, this leader is the most winning deck over this weekend. Is Lim. Lim is the most winning deck out of this weekend, and it's only $23. I just refreshed the page. Out of all the regionals we just saw, the most winning deck is Lim. So I guess right, yeah, you did. Who is even this leader? Nobody even knows, but it's winning. This leader's fucking yo bitch. Fact, not an opinion. This is the most winning leader out of any other leader in the metagame right now. This leader's going 10-0, 10-1. It's spinning on Eggman stream. It was spinning on this stream. It was spinning in Greece when it wasn't stream. This is the number 1 winning deck right now from what I've been seeing. It's Lim, and it's only $23. If you guys are in the stream right now and you guys don't know what to play, this looks like a very good deck for you. It's 91 listings. It's only $23 as well. This is the cheapest. I'm telling you right now, this is the cheapest this leader will ever be in your life. I don't see it going any lower than this, especially after this weekend. No idea how I'm losing against it with Lucci. So weird. Lim can beat Lucci and Blackbeard. Yes, it can. Is there any Lim matchups right now?
Is a very good bounce law target.
We have Zoro, Bonnie. You barely see any Zoro. I'm starting to think this is a sim deck.
Yeah, this is,
you barely see any Zoro, and then you got Bonnie and Dofi here. But Lim's been having the most wins right now, for what I've been seeing.
Yeah, okay.
I'm back.
The Josie's frozen.
Now we simp Lim. Well, I'm just telling you what's the most winning deck I've been seeing so far all day has been Lim. Everybody's been on Lim. which is crazy. Nobody talk, and that's my thing too. Is that all these top players? How come no one's telling you about Lim? Now, I've been telling y'all about this shit. Let me see if I can find you guys a matchup guide here real quick, so you guys can actually look.
Now
We have the Zoro one. We have Shanks matchup, Usopp matchup, Blackbeard matchup.
The answer is it doesn't look good.
They actually haven't posted one. They have RP Luffy matchups. They actually never posted one for Lim. They probably did that shit on purpose on the sim. They never posted it. Yeah, they never posted. They have a Usopp matchup spread and Shanks. I'll probably upload Shanks today for matchup spreads as our community post later.
These weird scenarios where like I would love to attack with my 7-cost Jozu.
I'm back. It's the same. Maybe with the finger pistol, the matchup will feel better. Yeah, probably. You need something for some ball removal. Lim loses the ball removal, and since there's no ball removal, there's no checks. You know what I mean? Since there's no ball removal, there's literally no checks. Just got rocked by regionals. How'd you do, Zay? What happened? They don't want to show the sauce facts. I'm so good. Gotta just check the other data, not just A-Ben curated info. Lim was elsewhere. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even check this nigga shit like this, bro. Like, I actually never check his stuff.
Technically, he could try to
because, like I said, this is the same person that we're watching right now as that gate kept these streams. Like, let's say this is the last stream regional, and the shit went offline. As soon as it goes offline, you have to pay $5 to watch the rest of it. So, I'm not respecting it.
So, sorry, Josu. Today's not your day.
I don't know. He's
you just take it. Wait, that was wrong. Yeah, I'm about to say that shit look kind of wrong.
So many decks are playing.
I know what you meant though. Lim can play out 5-cost characters faster than players can remove it. That's the real reason why Lim's doing good and nobody knew. Lim, and the only reason why I don't struggle against VL Louis because I still be popping their shit. But the thing is, most decks don't have any board removal anymore, and Lim really lost the board removal. You think about it. Lim can play this carrot. It can play this. It can play this cracked out Enel. Oh no, this is fucking this is Bonnie, but yeah, carrot can play all those cards as well.
Yeah, but there's so much
pretty cracked. Just bought the Lim lead. Yeah, Lim is really good, man. It's cheap. $20. It's not going to be cheaper than that. Make sure you use my affiliate link. Make sure you go to my channel, kick the affiliate link, gang.
Oh, 0 cost with a 2K.
I suggest to play Lim to a friend the day after post ban, but people will stack of Zoros and Dovies. That deck was a brick fest. Yo, you barely seen it. That's why I said Zoro is an online deck, bro. You barely see any Zoros at all. I'm not impressed with Zoro. Playing BY Ace, playing as a kid in Kata, and couldn't get into Rush. Ah, you bricks. Just wasn't your day. Oops, forgot to use the link. It's all good, man. Next time, man. Next time. Or you can hop off the porch, become a member for me one time. I'm just playing. Only do that if you need. Only do that if you can. That ain't mandatory. If not, just get those likes up, man. Get those likes up. I played versus 2 Zoro. I don't know. I just haven't been seeing Zoro at all on the top tables, to be honest with you. I don't know. I'm not believing in it.
Wanting to attack.
Zoro just won your regionals. What regional?
I'm sorry, I did a hit.
What regional?
Just let me do one more, and not.
What regional? What regional are you at? That's already done. I'm still watching all of them. What regional are you possibly watching?
Smoker. I think.
We're still watching the regionals.
Yeah.
And then.
Like who even wants to play a character who isn't even in the anime? That's the thing too. Nobody knows about Lim either. Lim is from a video game. If you guys haven't noticed, when I actually put out my videos, and you guys see the game, it says Odyssey. That's the game that fucking Lim's from. That's why I put the game I'm playing. It's One Piece Odyssey because Lim is in that game.
And then now it's just like the.
New Mexico.
It's like as you get these pieces together.
New Mexico had a regional.
Multiplicatively,
I didn't know New Mexico had a regional.
Right? Like,
just not hitting top table pay probably. Haven't seen a single Zoro at my legals this month. All those are full Zoros because we're full all BB easy wins. Oh yeah. Lim is a GOAT. That game is fanfic porn. What really?
As more of these bodies are sticking.
What? Nah, it can't be. I don't even know shit about that game.
Rid of that. We do get
is it good? Store regional? Oh, store regional. Okay, I got it.
Top 5 for.
Yeah, it's full of what if situations.
We're getting the 8-drop kid, which
what the hell?
at this
Yeah,
point,
I don't know shit about that
it's
game.
to add it to
It's
my
not even a
hand
real
when,
character.
You know, Dofi can.
From the
it's such an
anime.
easy answer to it.
Yeah.
But-
Especially 'cause
Like,
you
what
have
happens
to
if
have
Ace
an
didn't
achievement
died?
stick on board.
Oh, it's like that. Oh, okay,
We know that we're
okay.
likely- yeah, we simply can't lose this.
That's a
turn.
different type of game.
Right?
Yep.
Just
What
with
the hell?
numbers,
So they got people that should be dead just chilling in there.
Happen from Jackie. Sorry, one maybe two.
And that's also weird too. Is that when Ace died? When Ace died,
I can't imagine that.
like I feel like that was an important stepping stone for Luffy is when Ace died. Cause he like y'all forgot how Luffy looked when Ace died. It's like his world was shattered, and then he wanted to get stronger.
I just don't have the
And then
heart
that's
or the
always
courage
remembering
to
him,
do it.
especially when he sees Yamato and he says Ace is my brother.
Jackie's kind of have to decide.
You know what I mean? I feel like that was a huge stepping stone just for the anime to move forward. You know what I mean? That was just like that had to happen type shit. You know what I mean? I hate it because I like Ace. Ace. My favorite card in this game right now is 5-drop Ace. But I feel like for the progression of the story, for everything to keep on moving forward, I feel like something like that had to happen. Because if it didn't happen, why? I mean, what would motivate Luffy to get to the next level? You know what I mean? There wouldn't be really anything. I mean, he doesn't care about seeing his dad. Garp's still here. Shank's still here. Both his brothers are here.
Another Jozu.
Maybe wondering where Luffy's wondering where his mom's at. I don't know. We still don't know anything about his mom. That's also weird too.
Go ahead and bounce the smoker.
We still have no idea anything about Luffy's mom.
Replay the teach.
Oh,
we're cooking now.
Yeah.
But if Ace didn't die, I don't see how he will get to the next level. To be honest with you.
What a tremendous turn.
Ace was a bum. He got what he
What a
deserved.
tremendous turn. Oh,
I like
we
Ace.
have
Wait, did we?
It's pretty cool.
Sorry, I had to step. Did we
One of my
use a
favorite
different
moments
turn or
in
the same
all
turn?
of
Same
TV.
turn.
Yeah, it was a lot of emotions.
Jozu swung with the teach.
I'm gonna hold
got rid
you.
of the Bonnie Searcher.
Yeah.
Played out Jozu to return the smoker back to hand. Then replayed out the teach.
Okay.
Yeah, but in order for the One Piece storyline, just for the lore and everything to move forward, that had to happen. That 100% had to happen. 100%. There was no way around it. Absolutely no way.
This is still. Oh, Rosinante.
Rosie.
Rosie on the rise too. That deck has the best spread, even post ban. Well, Rosie's
that
really
card's
doing
being
well because everybody's bringing Zoro. That's the reason why Dofi's doing well. Any deck with low cost characters, Dofi just spins the block. That's the only reason why Dofi's up here. Like if Dofi was going against I don't know, anything that just has low characters, Dofi kind of spins because of that law.
Wow, this is actually so
That was from your daddy
if we were
joke.
able to protect it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Know what the last card
Crazy, Kyle.
Yeah.
Like
right.
now you can't use Liberation because the deck doesn't spam as fast to play it on curve. Yeah, you ain't lying.
close here. Yeah, okay, so we are gonna give
This game's been going on forever. Well, going to time.
Use smoker effect to
get another Dawn.
Yep.
And then
7 into. Is this a 2K?
This game is about to.
Not a 2K. Okay.
Why do you keep sounding like this, gang?
That could have been the difference there.
Yeah.
Why do you keep sounding like this, bro? It's not that exciting. It really isn't. You're watching decks you've been playing with for the past year.
Wide board out of nowhere.
You hear these motherfuckers talking? They getting excited like these are brand new leads. Like nigga, we've been playing these leads for like a year now. There's nothing exciting about this, bro.
Like on release,
especially with Blue Dofi. This shit is boring for me. You over here excited like this shit just came out of the fucking like the way he talking about OP10 Dofi is like the One Piece game just started. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's happening! Like bro, shut up.
Yeah, choose your 5 cards.
What are you talking about?
So,
yo, looking like a Bonnie dub.
Play this card because it's good.
I'm happy, bro. I'm getting tired of seeing Dofi.
Board, like Shanks, you know, makes it so that
Ace did die for the disrespect, but Luffy and Roger would have done the same.
Ben Beckman, but here it's just.
You know, I have a bad feeling about Luffy. And no one's. I don't think I've really said, really seen anybody say this, but I just have a really bad feeling about Luffy. I feel like, I feel like he's gonna die unexpectedly, to be honest with you, because doesn't his devil fruit shorten his lifespan? Like he's been doing a lot of shit that shorten his lifespan, right? I know I'm not tweaking, but I think that devil fruit shortens his lifespan, don't it?
Okay, Okay, so we are gonna go.
Yeah, the gears mentioning they shortened his life. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's doing the same shit Roger was doing. He shortened his life because Roger was ill. He was already dying. Yeah, but they don't live that long enough. He's gonna be a Roger 2.0. That's what I'm saying. Roger died because he was like, he was sick too. That's why he didn't. He didn't really, you know, care about that because he's already sick.
Really aggressively for board now.
And
I don't know. I still don't know who wins.
I don't know. I feel like Luffy gonna be on that way to that shit too, bro. Because I feel like Luffy ain't gonna be here that long, man. Like, after he finds the One Piece and everything, I think he probably might have a kid.
Hody Jones.
Maybe with Boa.
That is brutal.
And then Luffy the fuck out of here. I don't know. I think he's gonna be. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be here too much longer, bro.
Clean up on aisle
Gear
4.
2 and the poison removal and Gear 5. That's what I'm saying. All 3 of those gears.
Dofi's board to 0 cards, right? That's where.
That was before awakening the Gummo. Well, it's also the poison removal and Gear 2. So even before that, he's been he's fucking up his lifespan. Now I can modify reality. Maybe he just don't know. That would just be broke.
Yeah,
unless unless Law's about to die and Law gives Luffy immortality, I could see something like that. But why would Law do that? I mean, Law might be able to have to do that to save the world from Ibu. Maybe, I don't know. This just be brainstorming on why Luffy would still be like, that's one, because you think about it. Oda had to put a devil fruit that pretty much grants immortality inside the world, like inside the anime, for a reason. Why did he specifically add this particular fruit gains immortality? Why? Who are you trying to make like pretty much a god? Who? There is a reason why they specifically keep on saying that particular fruit grants you immortality. Who is that for?
As is.
Who is that for? Who is that fruit for? There's a reason why that's added. And I feel like it doesn't, and who's the user before Law? I've always wondered that. Once they told me, oh yeah, this thing can grant immortality, whose fruit was you? Who had this fruit before Law? Is that ever explained? So I don't think that's explained either. Who had that fruit before Law?
Super fun. We could put.
And who's actually like spinning with it? And what happened to him?
But we also know 8-drop gets in there.
Yeah.
So like,
did Ronzante just find it and that was it? Who used that? Who used that fruit before him? Probably say like Emu is immortal. Dofi wants to be Emu. Facts.
Need to somehow
that bum lost the immortality fruit.
Not die next turn, and that's
traditionally Dofi's not.
That's what I'm saying. Who had the fruit before Law?
But it's a.
I really want to know who had that fruit before Law. I don't think that was ever disclosed. Because the person that had the fruit before Law could have been the one that granted Emu pretty much immortality. And it took 700-800 years for it to get out of the government's or the world government's fucking hands.
Wow, this is.
No, this is some brainstorming shit, but I want to know.
Yeah.
I want this some serious brainstorming shit, but there's a reason why that fruit is in here, and I want to know who the fuck had it before Law. I want to know who is responsible for that fruit before Law. But we only know 3 fruit previous users: Bartho, Bonchan, and Joe Boy. And that's the thing too. I feel like Law's fruit is just as important as everybody else. You're talking about immortality, gang.
I mean,
you're talking about immortality, nigga. You don't ever die to nothing.
I mean, it's just gonna be automatic.
That is insane. And where the fuck did they get the fruit from? Where did Rosante get that fucking fruit from?
Yeah, okay, 9.
Like, he just showed up one day and said, hey, look, I got the fruit. Where did they say where they got it from? Probably the world government, right? I think we'll never know. One Piece gonna have a spinoff, maybe extinct. Yeah, we're in the grave. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So I want to know.
Okay.
That's something I want to know. I want to know who's the one that had the fuck. That has to be canon. That has to be canon. That Law fruit with the immortality thing, that has to be canon. At some point, they're gonna show up and say, oh yeah, this fruit gave Emu immortality. That has to be canon. Ain't no way Emu's been alive for over 800 years. That has to be the only explanation.
Yeah,
The oldest living being is in Elbaf right now, and he's only like 300-400 years.
Oh my goodness, do you see what I see?
No, my homies are facing each other. You know both these niggas?
A little bit too late, unfortunately.
I
3-4 in the semifinal. Oh, that's crazy.
Play 8-drop.
That means you got a good testing group. That's good.
Because it's Red Rock. It's not Red Rock. It's
There's no way we're going into fucking time.
I thought it was Grab.
He saw both.
Oh, okay. He saw both. Okay.
But the top one.
I have a theory if you want to read it.
Yeah.
If it's long, put it in Discord.
The first time I saw ﷺ bring back Perona, and I was like, that's not a 7 Warlord.
Yeah.
No,
He stole they stole the fruit from who though? Does he say where he stole the fruit from? The world government, right? That's what I'm guessing. The world government.
We banished life.
So he stole it with his ability from the world government, right?
But it's
that has to be the only reason he stole it from the world government, right?
Okay.
Also, side note, Foxy is good in the limb. I don't really see a lot of people playing Foxy. How you liking it?
Put it on there.
After Mir died, Oda said, "Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to do all what I had in mind. So let's wrap this up before I berserk it." Yeah, I know. Bro, I gotta catch up. Yeah, you gotta catch up, bro.
Not that this hasn't been tough.
I'm talking about sitting out. You're like, bro, what the fuck is going on, man? These niggas talking about Ace and Law and Emu. Who the fuck is Emu? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like you probably sitting there confused as hell right now.
Yep, got.
But Fox's matchup is dreadful. The fuck is Emu?
But this still isn't easy because he's still.
You know, that's the one thing I don't. Yeah. Well, I guess I can't blame the One Piece card game, but like I got spoiled a lot on Egghead. I got spoiled on Egghead, Kobe. I got spoiled on all that because I didn't watch the anime. So like I just watched the anime and now I'm seeing Kobe do his crazy shit and Bonnie. I never knew who the fuck Bonnie was. So I didn't watch Egghead, so I didn't watch Bonnie. I didn't know where Vega. I'm like, who the fuck is this Egghead? Like, what's this guy with this big ass head? Like, I didn't know any of that shit. And this game kind of low key spoiled a lot of that. But
Perfume, right? Perfume.
It tells me if you guys plan on playing this card game, you guys have to be caught up. That's what that told me because I've gotten spoiled so many times playing this card game.
Right, and this is approaching time.
Like if you playing this card game, you have to be caught up because if you don't, your ass gonna get spoiled.
Wow, this is crazy. Is there any way back from here?
Is there any way back from here? He asks.
What your last card in hand is what, Law?
It's a yeah.
You can play it, bounce the Rosie back to bounce your Perona back, and they have one less attack.
I got spoiled by the OP10 Shanks. I did too. Actually, I didn't even know. Once OP10 started coming out, I didn't even look at the cards unless it was meta.
9K, or sorry, 11K,
because I'm like, I don't know any of these cards are.
Oh wow, wins. Taking it.
Yeah, is our round 8 champion. Will be in the finals in next round. We'll have to see what ended up winning at table 2, either Nami or Eustace Kid.
Nami!
But yeah, what a
close fucking game. Way we have a Nami.
Incredible front to back.
Bonnie won.
Was one for the ages. If you want
ain't no fucking way that Nami's in top 4.
It's an equally great Doki
ain't
player.
no fucking way.
That was insane.
Ain't no goddamn way. Nami.
Ability to
hell, D-Lo.
And just figure out.
You need to ask your friend what are you doing, bro.
That was fantastic.
We had an agreement. No bullshit allowed at the top table.
Also,
Nami.
You know, I would have been really demoralized early game if I was to win.
Oh, hell no.
So early, get so much of my.
Well, we're gonna have Ebu leaders, so better get up today. We're gonna get spoiled. That's what I'm saying. You guys have to catch up.
Just a top deck battle, right?
Yeah.
I'm your news person. Oh my gosh, Nami.
More often, but.
Baltimore,
game, and I think both players would be really.
All these Shanks and Blackbeard. Why wouldn't Nami be top 4?
Very timely draws from Bonnie. I mean, it was.
If we have Nami,
great game, man.
It's what we deserve from our sins.
Like how cool it was just to see, look,
everybody hyped about the Shanks. I told you Shanks ain't gonna win.
So it was really just about
Shanks ain't even in the top 4. It wasn't even a top 4, so I don't want nobody else saying. So like I said, Shanks is not an S tier deck.
Really,
everybody saying an S tier deck.
And then
it's either 1,
just fantastic.
It's fucking everybody's
that
bitch.
Was Jackie's second
or number
stream,
2,
his first game
it's
was,
meta-defying.
Was also not a disappointment. For
it's not meta-defying. It's not meta-defying, and it's not spinning the block. The only deck that's truly meta-defying is Blackbeard.
One more round. Could be into either the Nami
I
or
told
the
y'all. I told y'all.
Oh, Kid, yeah. So we'll
Shanks,
see.
I don't think
who
Shanks
Bonnie is
won
up against.
shit all
And,
weekend.
I
We
don't
had
know
4
which
regionals. I
Bonnie
don't think
prefer
Shanks
both.
even got
I
the
think
top
she's a
8.
little uphill, right?
I think Bonnie would much rather see the kid.
Okay,
Yeah, much
gotcha.
We don't
rather
really
see
have an
Nami
S tier
can
deck.
be very difficult.
None,
Nami
right?
just,
The only S tier
punishes
deck that
slow
I'm
decks,
willing to
and
put an
Bonnie's
S
not
tier is
very
Blackbeard
fast,
because
Sorry,
they
you said
switch the
Shanks,
meta.
and then that was the matchup in my head for a
Like,
second.
if Blackbeard's
yeah,
there and there's no
you're
aggro,
right, yeah,
Blackbeard
Bonnie
wins.
does
If
hope
Blackbeard
it is
goes to a
Captain
tournament and
Kid.
there's aggro, Blackbeard
They
loses.
do not have any answers to 8-drop.
The only deck that truly
so
shakes
they
the
can
meta
burn
is
you down to zero,
Blackbeard.
who
Outside of
cares
that,
if
I don't
they
see
cannot
nobody.
do that last
Like when you
damage,
say
right?
S tier, this is a deck
could
that
be
you
an
really
uphill
try
battle
to
that
build
gets,
into
to
beat.
be
You're not
established
building
and,
into Shanks to
even
beat.
that,
Like that's not something you're doing. You're not building into Shanks to beat it. You're probably building into Blackbeard to beat it, but not Shanks. Ain't no way you're building into Shanks to beat it. Here's Zoro.
That Weevil is gone. Long
Yeah. And if anything from last turn told us about the opponent's hand is that Hassan probably doesn't have efficient counter.
Zoro.
Wait,
Wait, hold on. Saying Zoro? What the fuck is this?
And yep, there it goes.
Is it card marker MU?
Which is really nice.
Now we have to wait for Shamrock Leader
Now we can swing 6
to
into
fraud
life.
harder. Yeah, I know. And watch Shamrock be shice.
Here, I do see
Watch Shamrock be shice.
The crocodile in Hassan's hand.
I do not want to watch this, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I do not want to watch this at all. I do not want to watch this game
That'd
at
be pretty
all.
dope.
It's the last thing I want to watch.
Yeah, Gravity Blade would actually be kind of insane.
The reason why my
Who's
shit's
to
not
say,
reloading? What
Hassan's
the
even
fuck is
running
going
it?
on here?
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, it's already updated.
I actually think I might have seen the 3,000 plays.
Yeah.
Wait, this is still the game state? Where's the timer at?
I didn't realize that card was so popular.
Where's the
in,
timer
Dota
at?
Builds, but I guess for all those 5 costs in green decks running around.
Right.
I think this might be the last round, gang. I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay, so just playing Law to bounce it back to hand and get a Zoroark out of here. And resting 1 for parsing.
It's still 8.5 yet, meta. Yeah, bro. Like, ain't nobody trying to watch this shit, man. This shit is so boring. Like,
Finds the buggy.
Okay.
like Ploofy. People be hyping up Ploofy, and Ploofy is a boring deck, bro. And I know because my like I'm gonna be real with y'all. My brother just started playing One Piece, and he's like, oh, I want to try Ploofy, Purple Ploofy. Man, he played that shit for a week. He said, man, that has to be the most boringest deck I ever played in my life.
Turn 5 or turn
Where is Kid?
5?
What is people doing with the time playing Doflamingo? This is Virginia. The one we're watching right now is Virginia.
Blade.
And this other one we're watching.
Pretty sick.
Gum to cycle some
It's
cards
this
here.
one. Let me see if it started.
Firstly, if Bonnie's playing,
Please stop talking before I fucking turn off this stream. Okay, so next round. This is the final round. This starts in 5 minutes. It probably doesn't, knowing them. And then this is Virginia. Yeah, this is ass, bro. I don't care what anyone says.
Will be.
Oh, that's
Teach
tough.
being able to use
Yeah.
activate main and don't need to rest itself is sus.
Giants,
Yeah.
but you can't. You
There we
It's,
go, yeah.
it's,
that's
it's a
fine.
walking
Nice, yeah.
floodgate.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what it is. Walking
Not
floodgate.
useful
Sub
in this
gang, what's
matchup, really.
new?
Yeah.
Ain't shit.
Arguably,
Chilling.
sometimes it can come up, but
Killing.
I've found,
You know what I mean?
that like there's these
Killing
there are
time,
some
you know what I mean?
weird lists out there that still
Luffy Luffy is the real fun.
not
Luffy
most
sadly is trash because
yeah.
big support
as
for
well as,
Luffy.
have been trying and teching in
Like I said, if you guys don't have a major meta coming up, don't even play this deck. To be real with y'all, play GP Luffy. There's really absolutely no reason for you to play Luffy once GP Luffy comes out.
You have this rested, and I can just use Gamma Knife here.
And I love the deck and play it every chance I get, but it is complete, incomplete.
You know what?
Bob, tell you, play GP Luffy, gang.
5. Oh, did we?
It's a better version of this deck. Just play PB Luffy. Or GP
yeah,
Luffy, I'm
we're
sorry.
just- you know what?
Oh no, dude.
Let's-
We top deck.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is through either the gum.
Yo, how long is this?
Never mind. You know, no.
How long
fear.
has
We're
this
just-
game been going
we're
on?
just
This game
swinging
has to be
from
going on for at
cards
least 30
and,
minutes. Is this final round?
And we are swinging to life.
Yeah,
okay.
I
Yep.
respect that.
Get the pressure up.
The crazy part
Yeah, is this the Let me see here. Hold up.
And then it didn't happen.
Then, well,
It
thankfully,
It just didn't
Hold up,
happen.
gang.
Why you gotta say thankfully? Okay.
no, I'm saying like you weren't,
Wait for
singing
chat
Mama
to
Mama,
see
then
if this
the
is the
Luffy's
final round.
already
This might
on.
be the
Yeah,
final round.
that'd be embarrassing.
That would be embarrassing. Oh.
What decks
man.
go good into GP Luffy?
There's still a chance.
Every single black deck before the nerf. And the only other deck that really has a good matchup in the GP Luffy is RG Smoker. So for EB02 meta, the 3 best decks, the best deck is GP Luffy. The second best deck is RG Smoker.
7.
Because once GP Luffy comes out, that's when you'll start seeing everybody. Well, I don't know if you're really gonna see a lot of people play it because RG Smoker has kind of a skill gap on it.
Do I want to stay healthy?
But
or do I want
according to the East, GP Luffy's number 1.
Yeah, you don't wanna go down
RG
to
Smoker's
0
number 2,
willy-nilly
and
for
Blackbeard's
no
3.
reason.
Those are the 3 best decks, the 3 S tier decks. Once EB02 comes out.
Depending on what Dofi does this turn. So we're getting rid of an.
But that's the thing. Black decks beat GP Luffy, RG Smoker, but there is no black decks like that.
Like that's just like.
We only saw one Lucci all day, and he cheated. That's gonna be a video tomorrow.
Here we go. Right now. What is going on?
That's literally the video tomorrow.
He's got it.
We saw one Lucci today, and he cheated. Like he blatantly cheated. Like he couldn't. He didn't know how to count to 10 type cheating. Like blatantly cheating.
Maybe I'm just clinically insane. Like I don't know. So this is why I still have
I've been sitting here all fucking day. What time is it?
Yeah, there's many ways. You know, people say
another cheater.
This deck only does
yeah,
one
it's the beginning
thing.
of the video. Wait until the stream's over and y'all watch this live on the channel, and you go all the way to the beginning.
Okay.
The very first, even before the stream started, I was looking at the chat. Like the first 10 minutes, and people were saying we have another cheater. I'm like, damn, bro, the stream hasn't even started yet. Stream hasn't even started yet, and y'all catching motherfuckers.
We had 3 7s this turn, and this could bring back more counter. Yep, there we go. +2.
If you out tempo, that's the thing. It's hard to out tempo green Luffy, especially since Black's not here.
Yeah.
Bo's been doing. Actually, Bo did well. That's not true. Bo's actually on top tables right now.
Yeah, you're gonna trash a card. You get the draw 2. I just don't like where I'm at.
Thank you, Pac-Man Special. Thank you, Pac-Man Special.
I don't.
For fucking asking this because I want to know if this is the final round 9. I've been sitting here all day since 7.
Yeah.
I'm fucking. It's donezo for me, man.
Just a little bit later for us setting everything up for the broadcast. So these players actually still have another 4 minutes till it's time in the round, and we go into overtime. So.
Who was undefeated with Shanks versus Dofi?
This is anyone's game, though. This is anyone's game. I think Jack.
Could somebody in the chat please answer? This is the final round of this. Oh, I'd love to know too.
That we watched earlier today.
Bo is goated. Out tempo. Yeah, Bo is still good.
You know, and potentially
it's on top table today. People are asking me what are the best decks. The best and most popular deck right now is Lim.
Yeah, see that Nami in hand.
Outside of Lim, it's literally fucking everything. I don't know.
He has at least one other giant in hand.
So if you guys ask me what is the best deck right now, the most topping represented deck from what I've been seeing so far from the 4 regionals is Lim. Everybody's on Lim. And it's actually, some of them even doing like 10-1, 10-0. I mean, it's fucking insane. Perfect records, actually insane.
They must have lost then, Dofi.
Outside of Lim, I still think everything's doing well, except for Shanks. I haven't seen one Shanks win anything. Shanks is another fraud, like I've been calling it. Franks is another fraud. I've been telling y'all Shanks be frauding. I don't think Shanks has a win at all, or even top 4 in anything. I don't think it does. I don't even think it's even possibly top 8.
Wrong. I know we were a bit distracted.
In any of these regionals.
Playing the 9.
I told you Shanks is a fraud ass deck. I'm telling you. Shanks and Usopp, both fraud ass decks.
Yes. So if we were at 9 Dawn,
for beating GP Luffy, you have to kill the pudding Sanji on. Yeah, definitely. We'll love to run the match someday.
Okay, that's what I was missing.
Since I don't think no, look, I actually feature a Boa match. Let's go back in the video.
Played 9 Mom.
Stream's still going nice. Yeah, we're almost done. We literally covered every single stream though, or yeah, pretty much. We covered London. We covered everything. We started at like 5 or something crazy. 6. No, we started at 7. I'm sorry. You're trying to cope the metafied boas.
In your entire life.
What 3-2 up by store championships? What'd you lose to? I just followed now the Japanese idea of the game. Hey man. Now, as did I love GP. Yeah, we told you to get on that in the VIP room game. We've been telling you to get on that for a while. I'm glad you actually stuck with it. I didn't know if you're gonna change or not.
He wants
I
to.
just stuck with it, Doc.
He wants to win.
Told
next
y'all
turn.
get on that like months
He wants
ago.
to
Glad
win
he's
next
still
turn.
on it.
Oh, it's so risky.
Can we see the
Sees
deck
the win
list
condition.
somewhere? You gotta wait for that, man. Can't go get no deck list that fast.
1 life,
1 Dawn up.
1 Dawn up.
You gotta wait till they're uploaded, bro.
About 6 in hand.
And that's another thing too. If you guys have any deck lists, if you guys find any deck
Yeah, the
lists, a
undefeated
top
was,
8 or anything like that,
Yeah.
y'all
There
can
we go.
send
I
it
keep
my
forgetting
way.
that which one was undefeated.
Y'all can definitely
We have
send that
a
my way.
Dofi in this mix,
I'll make a
and
video on it
it's either gonna potentially be
ASAP.
a Dofi mirror,
But I'm gonna be
or
real
it's
with
going
y'all.
to
I
be
usually can never find any of those.
Dofi versus Floofy.
Fucking.
To be as
That's one thing I
somehow
wish
our
I had
third
more
time,
access to, is just being
watching
able to
that
get
matchup.
people to send me
Yes.
those
But
you know,
here we
top
go.
8 lists so I could actually do
We're
them, you know what I
swinging.
mean? So
Yeah.
We're testing.
so if you guys do have any lists,
Yeah.
just send them to me. But a lot of times I can't find them. I'll try to find them on Reddit. Like if it's not on Reddit or not on Twitter, more likely I'm probably not gonna find it. And people ain't reaching out to give that shit to me. They'd rather dick suck everybody else for some other reason. Shanks L, Kid L, Bonnie W, Kid. Oh wow. Hey, it happens, Toxic. Don't get me wrong. Grape is good, really good, but it's not brain dead auto win.
Like, pretty much.
Don't worry, you're gonna be hearing a lot of people say that about that deck. I'm telling you, when EBO2 comes out after the first 2 or 3 weeks, people saying, "Oh, it's brain dead." Watch, you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it. You are going to hear it.
This is.
And he says, "My first 2 rounds sucked." It's all right. Hey, Toxic, it happens, man.
Here, though,
And he opens up space for other decks to exist. Teabag and BB.
Yeah, with 3
Well,
huge characters.
BB has a hard
leader
matchup
swing.
for great Luffy because of that
I don't think there's a possibility.
was a 6-drop Luffy.
Yeah, real heads up from Jack to
And the
force
Sanji, and the fact that his leader's
potentially
6K
Dofi
as
to
well.
go for lethal here.
Once you make that leader 6K,
And now,
everything else kind of goes out the window.
They've officially gone into overtime. They have 5 minutes to play, or until they each take 2 turns.
There goes
Very
the
risky
other
play.
I don't love it. I don't love it. Simply because now you've given your opponent potentially an out with a blocker here.
But for us, yeah, bro, we're almost done with the stream though, man. I don't even know if this is the last round or not.
This is where it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I'm moving right
just
into
think
GP
the game
Luffy as
plan.
soon as
Yeah,
it
I
drops.
think we're
Yeah,
gonna
bro, you
see
guys gotta practice it now.
blocker, man.
That shit comes out May 9th. That shit comes out less than a month.
So
Y'all, if you guys do not have no major events, I wouldn't even be
There's
playing
corner strategies
OP10.
to
I'll just
bait
be
for
playing
that
nothing but
all out
EBO2 if you're playing in if you're playing GP Luffy. If you have no major
11.
events, there should be no reason why you should not be practicing GP Luffy if you
Giant.
plan on playing that.
plus a 2 and a 1 is what you have to put your opponent on. They have a 3-card hand,
That deck is OP on his peak.
They're going
tempo,
for it.
good consistency.
and Jack is taking a calculated risk.
GP
against a
Luffy's
4-card
good.
hand.
I feel like
Yeah, we're gonna see
UP
time.
Luffy from OP11 is
Pitching
just
a
like
one-
they
oh,
just
oh,
enhance
Doing the Dom
Luffy
first.
to a
Head
different
result into
level.
Yeah.
effect, and then pitching. 2.
Drawing. As long as it's not 2 bricks.
It is 2 bricks.
2 bricks.
No.
Oh,
It was
my
2
God.
bricks
Oh.
with gentle hands.
Wow.
Wow.
What was that with gentle?
With gentle hands.
Wait.
I feel like that's us.
I'm not sure if that was meant to pop up. But no. Oh my gosh. All right.
Who's in
See,
charge
Jack
of
had
this
to
stream?
take
Why you guys
that
keep
risk,
switching?
2 rounds ago,
Wow.
and to get the counter he needed, and this time
Yeah, it didn't
the worst
pan out for him.
nightmare.
Did not pan out for him this time.
GP Luffy just a
Solid
better purple Luffy,
game,
pretty
though.
much.
That does mean
Staying on
that we're
Lucy
going
Cope.
to have
Hey, stay on
a
it, bro, and become
Dope
shy with it.
Flamingo
Oh man!
UP Luffy,
I know
RP
some people are gonna be
Luffy
mad
on
about this
steroids.
one.
Yeah,
I know
UP
some people are
Luffy-
gonna feel a
UP
certain
Luffy's
kind
on
of
some
way.
Well, yeah, again.
UP
this
Luffy
is
had a
just
bad
day
day. He
one.
just
Of
started
course,
fucking everybody's
just
bitch.
Day one, so
I mean, y'all saw the
plenty of
ratios,
games to
right?
happen tomorrow. That is very, very interesting, though. To see
So there is an event tomorrow for that shit tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming that or not.
Kind of surprising.
But yeah, look at this.
What? I mean, I'm not overly surprised.
Look at this.
Where I didn't think that the deck could possibly.
This deck
do
is
this,
like on some shit.
and have a very good representation in the top.
That matchup spread is still
This
hella
on
good.
some.
Yeah.
This is on. This
But
is from March.
At the same time,
This is from March 8th to March 31st. Look at this.
Potentially, it was more.
This
of a
deck. There's
counter
something wrong with this deck, gang. They
a
have
lot
to
of
ban
these
this.
Players that they were expecting to see out here at the event.
They have to ban
Yeah,
this deck.
medical.
There's no way we're going into OP11 with that.
panned out.
Absolutely no. I mean, just look at it, and that's why I said it for all our GP Luffy. Just keep playing GP Luffy because this leader gets banned. This becomes the best leader now. That's why I tell you guys, like, if you look at this one right here,
combine a highly skillful deck.
If this deck is banned, this goes back to being the best deck.
There we go. Finals, Dofi versus Dofi.
So Shanks nowhere to be seen because Shanks is a fraud deck. I told you guys, Shanks is a fraud deck.
A mirror matchup, which ironically
Shanks is a fraud. Do you guys believe me now? Shanks is a fraud deck.
Until we're forced to at the very end.
Yeah.
Do you guys believe me? Shanks is a fraud deck.
You know, hey, everybody's cheering. For
everybody's
cheering for the both.
People were saying the sim is a fake format.
All right.
When it goes to real life, Shank does nothing.
Brief break.
Yes, very brief, because we're gonna have the finals.
How long did Red Purple Law hang around before he was banned? For like 3-4 months, they gave him the boot.
Finals time, baby.
I got bored playing Shanks and went back to Ploofy. One set, yeah, literally one set. And I think it's so ironic too. It's so ironic right now because Bandai is refusing in the East. We usually have, you guys know it, we cover the East, we watch East games. They are refusing to have any games held for OP11 for any CS event. They literally canceled all the events, and I don't think they're having an event until fucking OP12. So they're literally skipping all of OP11, and I think they're doing that because they don't want to show you guys how broken UP Luffy is. There's no events, none, and I've never seen that since playing this game. Usually there's an event after every time a set comes out, which is even crazier because they should be having a new set to promote the new structure deck for the blue straw hat deck, and then on top of that, they're promoting the brand new OP12 leaders as well. What's going on here?
Okay. Now, I know this is a Nami game, right? I know the
No!
But there's been a lot of like,
oh my god, I just figured out who we're playing against.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Normally Nami's just known for just leaving all
Yo!
a lot of defensive.
Ain't no fucking way!
But there's been a lot
Ain't
of
no fucking way
already from this game, like, you know,
ain't no fucking way.
You know, making sure that one drop Nami
Ain't no way we have Voldemort on my screen right now.
Kind of
no.
trying to trick our opponents. All right.
What happened to Shanks being the best? I can't wait until I'm done with this stream. I cannot fucking wait.
One Piece OP10 regionals.
I watched 4 streams, and I think it's safe to say
good. This day has been
Shanks is the
not
fraud
letting down
2.0.
anybody.
Okay, that's exactly what the post is going to be. This is the finals
from 1,000
I've seen 4 regionals, and
here we
Shanks
are
has been getting packed
at the final
up,
table.
Wept and right.
Is this where you
I mean,
thought we
he's
would
been
be
getting
at the start of the
mollywalked,
day?
slapped aside the head
honestly,
like ain't nobody's business. I'm telling you, that deck is on fraud alert.
Right? Dofi's still around. Gonna have
I'm telling you, Shanks is on definite fraud alert.
Gone the distance. He's no stranger to table 1 round.
Shanks is on fraud alert. Wait until after I'm done with this stream. I'm posting that. I'm making that post.
This has been a positive matchup for him.
Shanks is trash.
You know, Nami,
I
like
told
you
you,
said,
Shanks is
generally
just like
wants to
Usopp,
avoid the
trash.
aggro matchups, and the problem
Usopp
is
trash
with Bonnie
too.
is like you just don't have that same level of aggression going in.
No.
And so
Voldemort
it's
in the
tough,
fucking
for Bonnie to
final.
really find ways to chip in.
Japanese fans were complaining about that because they only have events once per semester. Yeah, I don't know. That shit is crazy. But I think it was by design, though. I think this is specifically by design how they don't have anything right now because of how broken BP Luffy. I mean, you know how embarrassing all this for Bandai? Yeah, let's have a tournament BP Luffy and it's 31 BP Luffys. I mean, I feel like that's just by design. I feel like that was. I feel like that's the reason why we aren't seeing nothing from the East. That was all by fucking design. Fact, not an opinion.
All day.
We're gonna get this started though. Pretty.
Not about the smack.
Notice.
Shanks is a fraud. Yeah, this proves it. Once again, I was right. I said Usopp's fraud, everybody hated it. I said Shanks is a fraud, everybody hated it. I told you guys. I just saw 4 regionals.
But really, it saw just
after
about everything.
What is this? 14 hours of watching One Piece all day long. I think it's safe to say.
I
think it's safe to say.
Did we say Katakuri already?
Oh yeah,
Shanks is fraud ass deck.
We're seeing everything.
Yeah.
Fact, not an
really
opinion.
like
I told y'all.
Such a wide
just
format.
like
You're
Usopp is
seeing-
a
I mean,
fraud
it's
ass
just
deck.
everywhere. Like every deck, everywhere.
I
From
told
all
y'all.
time.
Yeah,
OP01 to now.
Yeah,
and
I
so
think
is
that's the
Zoro.
thing, you know, with so many
Low key a
wide
fraud
matchups,
ass
like,
deck
there
too.
are, you know,
Zoro,
some decks that are
Shanks,
just having their
and
day,
there
right?
it's like the
They
Three
get to see the
Stooges.
matchups
It's the
that they wanna
fucking
see,
Three Stooges.
and, because of that,
Zoro,
they're,
Shanks,
you know,
Usopp,
indoctrinated
all
to
fraud
their
ass
matching
decks.
time. I know Adam specifically has only played against one
I
Shanks
haven't seen
and
no
was
Zoros
able
like
to-
that.
hasn't
I haven't
found
seen
Zoro,
no
hasn't
Shanks
found
like
Goki,
that. And I
anything,
damn
or
sure ain't
Referee
seen no
Smoker, anything
Usopps
more
like that
aggressive than
either.
that.
I've been
So
seeing
I think that's
Limbs.
something that's really
I've been
helpful,
seeing
and,
Kids,
for
Bonnies. I've even
success
seen
today.
Doflamingos.
Also being able to get
I've been
quick
seeing a
keys,
lot of
the one-drop
Poofies.
Nami started is pretty good.
Yeah, very.
I've been
very
seeing a lot of
annoying to
fucking
deal with
poofies.
from
What else
the
I've been
Bonnie's
seeing?
point
I've been
of
seeing
view.
for like 14 hours, bro. So
having
I'm
two
just
on
watching
board
all this shit all
already.
day. So what else
The
have I
key
been
to this
seeing?
matchup for Bonnie, of course,
That's what I'm
is
saying,
the,
gang. Like, wait until this post comes
7
out.
cost Hody Jones.
These niggas is the Three Stooges
Normally
of
with
the
Hody,
One
you
Piece
rest the characters,
TCG.
but in this
Zoro,
matchup, resting
Shanks,
Dawn
and
is
Blue Black
so important.
Usopp.
So a couple of cards that
That's what the
funnily
title's
enough
gonna be.
gain a
We
lot
found the
of,
Three
value in
Stooges
this
of the One
particular
Piece
matchup
TCG.
is the 2K.
Usopp, Zoro,
both
and
the one
Shanks.
cost. Oh no!
Sorry,
Because
we
they
fell
haven't
for
done
the snake
shit
dance. Oh, but
in
we
these
do have
past
the
4
Scratch Man of
regionals.
Pooh.
They
All right.
haven't
Okay,
got
that
big.
was a good
Nami's
sequence.
done better.
Yeah.
Yo, Voldemort is doing better than them.
Yeah, so the counter
Voldemort
to having your
is doing
little
better than
minis,
them.
Swung at
Voldemort.
is, having the
Really? Really?
Snake Dance, which lets
Voldemort?
you pop back a character
Really?
back into your hand,
Yeah.
and basically
Honestly?
negating that attack in the first place. So,
This is
but
the fucking
we did get
finals,
that
really?
Scratch Man of Pooh that rests a 2
Oh,
cost
that
less.
Shanks was
And
so
then
good
the
because you
other
dropped the
Scratch
10
Man of
drop.
Pooh,
See, look, this is
when
what happens. Look,
attacking,
you just have to
rests
wait till you get the
opposing
10 drop, get to the 10
Dawn.
drop.
That can,
You start dropping out that
make
10
that
drop,
kind of,
attacking that face
tricky
at
for
12.
Nami.
They can't handle
but
it.
it was
They
a- it was
can't
a killer.
handle all the.
Yeah.
And then you auto win.
Yeah,
You auto
it was
win with the Shanks.
So we're in a
Not
good
Shanks.
spot. We
You
also have,
auto
like,
win with
this
the Goldie
Nami's, like,
Rogers. See, that's
the
how you
first
play it.
support
What happened?
specifically for this deck?
Yeah.
I told
in
y'all
6
is
sets,
the
right?
it's the fraud. Look, I'm telling you, it's the fraud.
I'm
Wait
sure
till
it's
after the post. We found the Three Stooges of the One Piece
Adam's, taken
TCG.
no time to get, you know,
We found the Three
the
Stooges
high rarity
of the
versions
One
of the
Piece
cards too, but,
TCG. We found them.
yeah,
It's
just being
fucking
able to
Zoro,
press
Shanks,
some attack
and
damage like
fucking
this
Usopp.
just lets you draw cards, especially in a format right now where
And
you can
since
kind of afford
and
to,
since we found the Three
you know,
Stooges,
play
I'm gonna
with
have
drops to
matchup
survive a little
spreads
bit
for
longer.
all of them.
Yeah.
Since we found the Three
We're gonna
Stooges.
go ahead and pick up the peel off.
And our first Kaya of hopefully many. For
Hey,
Adam.
both homies made it. That's crazy. Yeah, you got some good testing partners. After this game, D-Lo, I need you to give this guy a call. This guy's on Nami. I need you to tell him to take that Nami deck and throw it in the trash. You won? Cool. You got your cereal. Throw that bitch in the trash, bro.
Gonna go ahead.
Throw that shit in the
cheating,
trash.
Helping
I'm happy for you, homie, but tell him to throw that shit in the fire pit when you go home.
We had everything.
Go ahead, get that shovel and hit that deck probably like 4 or 5 times until the card just starts turning color. Okay? Until the card starts peeling.
Yeah, and I will say, Adam's
Usopp deck is nice.
This is a
I mean, it's nice to
different
look at.
build
I
for
wouldn't
sure.
say
Like,
play.
this is seemingly tempered for.
Shanks
what
is
this matchup
overrated.
right now.
Is an overrated
I
deck
think,
and low key
definitely
ass.
having cards like Brickfist for the
Wait until you
Blackbeard
see my
matchup
post.
helps a lot. You know, your
Shanks,
gets
Usopp,
turned
and
off, so
Zoro are
having events that
all
deal with,
trash.
the board and stuff like the Burgess is very powerful.
Already
in that
excited
matchup.
for all the names on the
Dojiko
sim tomorrow.
also just very efficient.
How about he won a store championship in a regional already?
All these cards.
Oh, he's signed with
yeah,
Dami?
I mean, Adam is no stranger to
Lucci
tuning the
is
deck
goated.
list to how
But
the meta
Lucci's
is,
an underdog right now, so
yeah,
that's
and
why I'm
now
cheering
we
for him.
see White Snake.
Because everybody
drawing
thinks
a card.
Lucci and BY, anything black is dead.
Giving it
So
to the Nami.
Yeah.
I really thought Shanks was the top 2 and he a fraud. I
Going
told
at
y'all.
life, okay?
I've been telling you guys.
Going at life.
I've been telling you. I know what we're talking. I know what I'm talking about. Everybody else is gonna hype y'all up some bullshit to fucking goob y'all. I'm telling y'all, Zoro's a fraud, Shanks is a fraud, and Usopp's a fraud. Those are the Three Stooges of the One Piece TCG. Y'all swear it's good. Y'all swear it's the best thing, and then we actually get to a tournament, and it starts getting pizza. That's exactly what fucking those 3 decks are getting. Okay, Shanks is getting the Pizza Hut, Zoro's getting the pop, and then fucking Usopp's just delivering the bitch. That's exactly what's happening. That's exactly what's happening.
Really good. And
Buggy,
We'll have to see if there's another answer.
Bro, I think Buddy's gonna get cracked with that structure deck. Honestly, Shanks needs more redhead support.
Great start here.
Is that a Bonnie deck? It is a Bonnie deck. You can't really see it. It is Bonnie. It's Bonnie versus Nami finals, Pasadena finals. Still surprised shocked Shanks made it to the top 2 at the Worlds. That was crazy.
So this is the first time we've had some
Flacco,
swings.
give Adam a shout out and tell him to throw seat his bro. He ain't gonna. This nigga don't know who I am, bro. I'm a fucking nobody, D-Lo. This nigga don't know who the fuck I am. Shanks is red since he only good with working at McDonald's. That's allowed. Weird ass finals. Spam. I told you. I was right again. Shanks is trash. Zoro's trash.
The most amount of down I've ever seen to remove. And
Usopp. Those are all 3 sim decks. These are all 3 sim decks. I told y'all once we get to real life, ain't nobody gonna be winning with these fucking decks. Ain't nobody gonna be fucking winning. I proved it. I watched 14 hours of One Piece today, and all 3 of those decks is shit the bed. All 3 of those decks.
Letting Nami use their events for free. But
where's Blackbeard? Come on, this is the West. You really think you're going to see Blackbeard? Come on. I mean, honestly, true, really? You really think you're gonna see? You think you're gonna see Blackbeard in the West? Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta be real with yourself. Blackbeard in the West.
Cody is a very real card.
Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah. You're hoping and dreaming. That's like seeing a shice as GY yellow law player going to these tournaments. All the best GY law players ain't going to this shit, but they're probably shice. Like, I ain't wasting my time with this bullshit. Usopp straight up tempo and was strong versus Black. Black isn't the meta anymore. Fact. Dunked on 2-0 yesterday at my locals. Lim is the best deck. I feel like Lim might be the best deck.
Now
it's the most popular, it's the most winning. Lim is the most winning deck over the weekend so far. It's the most popular deck so far. Lim
tends to be a yellow deck.
Actually, look at this. Hold on.
Very, very explosive. So
actually, look at this. Hold on. I got something in VIP.
Yeah. Oh, we're attacking into the Kaya. Okay. I thought they were just going to be stunning the Kaya. Okay.
Bajillion into life. Got it.
17,
let me see the breakdown.
1, 2, 3, 4. It does matter. Like,
yeah.
Against most decks, that is just like you do whatever you want. Like,
so
wherever that's going,
remember I told you.
But I think this is 7.
Remember I told you guys. Remember I told you guys.
Been lucky with the cards that he's been able to play.
That Shanks is the most losing deck, right? We can pause this. This is the last game.
Yeah.
Remember I told you Shanks is the most losing deck. Look at this. This is London regional numbers. This is London regional numbers right here. This is the VIP room. Only people that hop off the porch can see this, but I'm gonna bring y'all into the VIP room. If you're just on the sidewalk, you will never see this. You'll just be on the sidewalk right here. This is where all the crazy shit happens. But like you see, this is the VIP room. This is the London regional numbers right here. Shanks, 20% just for it to do nothing. Oh shit. Look at that shit. Trash is fuck.
Trash.
20%. 20%, and none of them topped. The second most popular is Marshall D. Teach, ďuhuⱠ I can agree with all these. Zoro, that looks about right. Rob, I'm actually surprised about Rob Lucci. Usopp surprising. More than Captain Kid. People brought this more than Captain Kid. ST10 Luffy. Is that RP Luffy? I wasn't playing around then. Is that RP Luffy? What's ST10? That's RP Luffy? Is RP Luffy? Yo, Spam? I just watched 4 regionals for 14 hours and Shanks weren't even in anything with top 8 in all 4 of those regionals at all. At this point, that's not a top 10 deck in my opinion. I'm sorry, that's not an S tier deck. It's not an A tier deck. It's like more of like that's more, you push it like BC. Who won the London regionals? I actually forgot. We could actually take a look at that. But Bello Betty, Katakuri showing up, Uta, Buggy, Hancock, Nami, and ST21 Luffy. So actually crazy, fucking crazy.
Yeah, no draw
That's
twos,
RP Luffy.
which is
Didn't
honestly
they
one of
didn't
the ways
win,
that
but Lim
Nami
got first in Swiss. Yeah, that's a
come back
2-day
from
event.
some
Tomorrow's
of the
day
worst
2.
matchups is by,
But Lim got
having good
first.
trigger luck. But
But
I
everybody
don't
was
know how many
hyping,
cards are we
just like
now?
Usopp. Everybody was hyping. Oh, Blueback Usopp, best deck, best color combo. Oh, you just don't know what you're talking about, Flacco. You don't know what you're talking about. Once again,
This could
nowhere to
be
be found. Oh,
last
Shanks
turn.
best deck. Shanks best deck. Shanks is spinning the block. S tier deck. Lost every fucking chance it got. I think I saw like every Shanks lose except for one player, and he got lucky top decking a Goldie Roger.
Between 10 and 15 cards left in deck for Adam.
Day 2, gotta save my money for them. Facts.
Okay.
Poofy still got it.
Can we break
But that's the thing too, it's hard for me to get behind Poofy when it just gets replaced in literally less than a month. Like that's why like I can't really speak on Poofy because Poofy gets like an upgrade. Like you know what I mean? Like Poofy has an upgrade.
Early on, so swinging big like this is usually the correct play, just to, you know, give them the decision either if they want to just take it immediately or if they're going to try to.
But the fact Nami's here, man, you know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Like, what?
Yeah, so this is 13.
This
so
is
right
crazy.
Now we are at 9.
Yeah.
This is trap. Wait till you see my post. I can't wait to talk my shit. Well, everyone told me after I don't know how I'm gonna put this post. After 14 hours of watching 4 regionals, I think it's safe to say that we found the frauds of the formats, the 3 musketeers of the formats. Okay, that Eddies of the formats.
Okay, that's the
okay. I mean that's what we found, and those 3 is Usopp, Shanks, and Zoro. Those are the 3.
These are good numbers. Generally, the biggest counter.
Those are the fucking 3. Those are the fucking 3 Stooges, the Eddies, the you know, the Pizza Hut delivery delivers. You know what I mean? Like those are the biggest frauds, bro.
That's still like 12.
I told y'all that deck is like people look.
I will say, like,
and the only reason why I'm on this wave of saying all this shit's trash, that's what the people that used to me. People tell me Shanks is a trash deck, Usopp is a trash deck, and Zoro is only good in UP Luffy, and that's it.
3, 4, 5.
That's it.
11 or 12.
But if we don't have UP Luffy, Zoro's trash.
This is tough.
And everything they're telling me is actually going off exactly.
These final swings will.
He's going off exactly as planned.
By counter events that get him to the bottom. So.
Yeah, Shanks is like C tier in the East. Poofy relying on coin flip. I'm glad I only play Zoro by homies and locals, but he is a fraud. That's what I'm saying. Like, you didn't see no Zoro barely. You haven't seen no Shanks. You haven't seen, and we've seen a lot of Usopps, but it seems like the only time they're winning is if
you can use it for your own
punch.
but you're spending 3 to discard 2.
Yeah, and he needs to live this next turn, so he's gonna have to keep up most of his Dawn here because he doesn't want to accidentally just die. So.
And he needs to know.
But like I told you guys earlier too, that Bonnie's always a good deck, and look, it's top 2. I mean, everything we're saying on the channel is right, bro. I've been telling you, Bonnie's always going to be good, and look, it's in the finals.
I know he makes it look easy and automatic.
Bonnie's good.
There's a lot of, you know, thoughts going in on.
I want to know how long this guy's been on Bonnie. To be honest with you, and I'm gonna be real with you. I think Bonnie's gonna lose. If he don't got Zoro, I think it's GG.
As difficult as possible.
If this guy don't got Zoro, I think it's Jover.
Yeah, it's very important also.
He uses a curve deck, he goes RB curves, but what deck doesn't? Facts, that's what I'm saying, that's every deck. Oh, the match ended already.
Cards like Whitesnake are very, very important to play around, and cards like Gavel are also tremendously important to play
Who won London? We could look back and see who won London, actually. I actually don't, I forgot. He's been playing it for a while, that's what I was thinking. And that's what I'm saying. You see that? You see that? Look. Did you guys just see that? I asked him how long he's been playing it because D-Lo knows him. And he said he's been playing it a while. See? Shiest-ass players, they don't switch their decks. So it's not necessarily the deck. It's really a lot of it has to do with the player. Because I just asked D-Lo. Asked him how long he's been playing it. He said he's been playing it for a while. Which a while transitions to mean for like 6 to 8 months. If you play the same deck for 6 to 8 months, you're going to be probably cooking everybody in the room. Because while everybody else is switching, You've been staying on the same deck, knowing every single line, every single matchup, every single possibility, every single game state. That's what I'm saying. You guys need to find a deck and stay on it and master it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we had the 1 second.
Sorry.
I've been on Purple Kaido and Poopy since like August. That's what I'm saying. Perfect example. So you probably know every single line. Exactly. That means you go to GP Luffy. A lot of that's just going to transition because a lot of the cards are using out of that deck. Some of them are using that deck as well. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. Y'all might want to try that shit out.
So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that matters. Yeah,
I cannot wait. I cannot wait to post this.
This last card.
Once again, I was right.
I mean, it can't be a peel off. I think we've seen all the peel offs.
Bro, we don't pay attention to nothing. Well, the high bounty, I don't know. I don't know about the sim, but the sim. Can you guys? Is it safe to say the sim is a fake meta now? Is it safe to say the sim's a fake meta?
Making sure not to be too loud.
Because apparently they say Zoro, Shanks, and Dove are the 3 best decks, but we go here. I don't see no Dofies. I haven't seen a Zoro, and I haven't seen a Shanks. So is it safe to say the sim is a fake format?
They are.
Right? Like I've been saying, it's fake. The only reason why we cover the sim is because
And again, asking cards.
the only reason why we don't cover the sim
6 or 7, yeah.
is because, or that we do cover the sim because we really don't have no other way to gauge tournaments because these tournaments don't really happen like this too often. It's like after this week, I don't know when we have tournaments.
Okay, we're gonna swing 8.
Was top 4?
Okay.
But how many were there? Like this is the first time I've seen Dofi like this all week or this whole entire day. I've been streaming. I've been watching 14-15 hours of One Piece. This is the only time I've seen Dofi. Everywhere else, or actually no, you might be on to something because I think the other game too. Actually, I started to think about it. I think every single. Hold on. Let's pause this real quick. What was this one? This one Dofi? Yeah, Dofi. Never mind. Dofi's cooking. Yeah, Dofi's cooking. This is I guess you're right. Yeah, Dofi is okay. So Dofi may be right. So Dofi's right here. Let's check that other one. Let's check that other tournament. Dofi might actually be cooking here. I never really said nothing about Dofi. I just don't want to see that deck again. That's just me personally. I just don't want to see that fucking deck again. I've been seeing it for like almost. It's going on a fucking year at this point. So this was the booster box one, right? So let's look at the other one. It was this one right here. So this is the London regionals right here. And yes, if you guys are wondering, the cheater came out of this game. There's the one with Lucci. Hold on. Unless they cut it out. If they cut it out, they're a bitch. Literally, Lucci cheated. Yeah, it was right here. He cheated. This guy cheated. This will be a video, so you guys are gonna see that. But I do want to see what's in the finals here. Let me see. Dofi.
And to be fair,
Dofi again.
This matchup,
yeah, looks like Dofi is. Okay, Dofi beat the fraud alert. But I never called Dofi a fraud, though. I just don't want to fucking see this deck. So, yeah, Dofi's up there. So, Dofi's definitely up
You
there.
feel like you're so close.
So close.
Like, all the time. Like, Nami players always win at 0 life. Almost always, right? And you almost
there's been a lot of Dofis. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's Dofis literally every single tournament. So, Dofi, I could probably maybe put that in S tier. Blackbeard's in S tier as well. If you play, it's better to fighting. It might not be doing well, but it's the West. But it's better to fighting. So if I had to make a tier list, I would put Dofi probably. Dofi still might be S tier. With how he's showing, I can't. I'll probably honestly, bro. I think I might put Blackbeard, Lim, and Dofi.
Top 3.
This is actually a pretty promising.
I think that's the move. I think those are the S tier decks. That's a weird ass S tier, right? Blackbeard, Dofi, and Lim.
Oh no,
that's just weird, right?
Because he's at 5,
but those are the 3. Like you have to respect Blackbeard. If you don't respect Blackbeard, you're going to lose.
Yeah, we got 4 cards in hand.
That's the reason why Blackbeard's always S, just because of its ability. If you don't respect Blackbeard, you always lose. That's just blanket. That's it. So that's always there.
Deathwing. And there's still Cavendish.
I think most decks are A tier.
Also, if you have a 1-drop here, you can.
I think the 3 best decks, fam, are the 3 best decks right now. I think it's Lim, Dofi, and Blackbeard. After what I've seen, all the games I've seen today, I think, like I said, I've been sitting for 14 hours, bro. I watched like 3 or 4 games, 3 or 4 hours before I stream, and I watched the rest of it. I've been sitting for 9 hours. Those are probably the 3 most dominating decks right now. Blackbeard, just because he has a blanket ability, it has to be respected. And then the other 2 main dominant force is probably
okay, we have a mellow beam.
Lim and also Dofi. Lin went undefeated at Swiss, and I've been seeing a ton of Lin, and I've been seeing a ton of Dofi.
But if the turn goes back
So
to
outside
Adam,
of those three,
I truly don't believe.
everything else is pretty much underneath it. Bonnie's pretty good, but I haven't really seen too many Bonnie like that, to be honest. This is actually one of the only Bonnies I've seen do this well.
That he just picked up.
Bonnie's like the new Anel, not the best, but that's just Bonnie in general. It's leader ability, whatever, everything it got going on.
I think at that point you just attack.
That's just everything in general.
You just have to. I think it's
Not sure why about the Lim a lot. Maybe it's just a player. Yeah, it is a player. There's a skill gap. There's a skill ceiling on Lim.
And we have the breakfast in hand. So yeah.
And a lot of people don't know, like, that's what it is. There's a skill ceiling on Lim. And it's shown today, like I think in London, the first place deck with 10-0 was Lim.
Wow.
There's one that went 10-1.
Just making sure before the fist bump.
was
unfortunate
Lim. I've been seeing Lim at every single tournament.
Going 9-0 in Pasadena regional. That's insane.
Yeah,
Voldemort
it was a really good run. Great player. Into great matchups.
Yes.
So a deadly combination, I think, no matter how you see it. And yeah, I think
Voldemort fucking
well deserving
won.
this win as well.
Yeah, I mean, Adam is just the.
Wow.
I mean, I'm just gonna say it, just the best Nami player
You're going to hell,
that's
Adam.
ever existed. And I mean, he's
Bringing
just the
such
GOAT
a treacherous deck.
And we've seen
I'm
it time
surprised
and
the
time
Mac
again.
didn't start.
I
That's
think
the
now
reason
this
all
back-to-back
along. That's what it
Pasadena
is.
wins
That's what it
for,
is, D-Lo.
Adam.
That's what it is, gang.
Incredible.
That's what it
And
is.
In like the
That's the
unlikeliest
reason
of
why
metas
the
as well.
camera was tinted orange the whole time. Because they knew Voldemort was coming here to burn everything down. Did y'all see this? That's the reason why I've been wondering why this stream has been orange this whole entire time. You guys even see from the beginning. This shit has been orange. You couldn't see nothing. That's because Voldemort was about to blind us with his bullshit. Look at this Lim right here. Voldemort was about to blind us. That's the reason why. That is the fucking reason why. Y'all see that shit? Y'all see that? That is the reason why. I told you that Bonnie threw. I feel like Bonnie just struggles if you don't have Zoro. That's why I always run Zoro. I refuse to run lose the fucking Nami.
That he just picked up.
Fuck that.
No trigger.
Fuck that.
Oh, but last life was.
I can't believe that Voldemort. I can't wait to put out this post.
I think
TCG,
yeah,
right?
you just have to.
I can't wait to put out this post.
All right, yeah.
Alrighty.
After 14 hours of watching 4 regionals, we have found all the fraud decks of the OP10 meta. We found the Ed, and Eddie decks of the OP10 format. We found the Pizza Hut deliveries.
Wait, just making sure
they are giving out the Pizza Hut deliverers. That's what they're called, Pizza Hut deliverers.
Yeah.
But
the
man,
Uber
what
Eats
a
drivers
from Adam,
of the format, and that is Zoro, Shanks, and Usopp.
Yeah, it was a really good run. Great player.
That's what it is.
Great matchups.
Yes.
Yo, what's good, man? Not a good time memes. Not a good time memes. We just saw Voldemort burn. You see the fucking camera lens? Why it's all orange? Because he just burned everybody's eyes.
I mean, I'm just gonna say it.
We found a double Ed, and Eddie. Homies on Nami, Bonnie, and Dofi.
And we've seen it time and time again.
Yeah.
Oh man, you have a good testing circle, D-Lo. I don't know how you didn't fucking weren't the fourth person, man. You must have got. Wait, did you even go or no? Y'all don't think you went, right?
Yeah, it was super duper close. I think honestly there might have been some math for Nguyen to maybe win there. I think it was really close with the death win.
We found the Ed Eddies. Oh, you're at work, yeah. I knew you were doing something.
You definitely, if you knew that there's 2 brick fists in hand, right?
Oh,
like,
they need you to spectate. It'll be funny as fuck. That's what everybody be saying, bro.
That would have been.
They ain't ready for it. They too much of a pussy. Like, oh, we can't have him on here cusses and he says jokes and he makes fun of people. Yeah, bro, we're having fun. Nobody wants to be presenting like you're in a fucking stick up your ass. Nobody wants to see a fucking game. Have fun.
Watch the entire thing.
Holy shit,
I
man.
will eventually timestamp it. But
every time I come in here, they try to have everything so perfect and wonder why they no one likes them, bro. Like,
event hosting it. They
come on, man.
Made it like
this
the
event
trains
was
in Japan.
so.
All right, I'm already heard talking. Like, you guys gassing up shit. You shouldn't even be gassing up. All right, so he's big right back. So this event's over. So let's see here. So I think that's it. So this event is pretty much over, right? Yeah, he's done. I think he's done streaming. Yeah, he's done. So this event's over. Yeah, every event is over. This event's over.
Virginia's a day 2 event. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream that tomorrow. I might. And then this is my channel. Okay, so Lim, let's see how much Lim's gone up. Still the same price. You guys are tweaking. You guys are tweaking. You guys are tweaking. If you guys want to know what the 3 best decks right now, it has to be Lim, Dofi, and Blackbeard. That's a fact from all the results that I've been seeing. And Lim is actually taking the format by storm, really. Lim is definitely taking it by storm, to be honest with you. Lim is taking everything by storm. Lim is finished first place 10-0 at London, bruh. So if you guys want a crazy deck right now, this cheapest lead, I keep telling y'all, make sure you use the affiliate link on the channel. I don't see this staying the same price by the time Monday comes. Yeah, I don't see this staying $23. So if you guys plan on, if you just want to, this deck is cheap too. This whole deck is pretty cheap. Rodakaway, I got cooked by Lim. It's rough out here. Lim is good. I'm taking down my Lim listing, repricing. This nigga, you nice as fuck for that. But yeah, bro, if you guys need Lim, pick it up right now before Monday. Before Monday, because this deck is spinning the block right now. This is a watching when I start making these reports. And then if you guys are just worried about EBO2, I'm gonna show you what EBO2 looks like for us. So EBO2, even before the ban list, this is what it looked like. So if you guys, EBO2 comes out for us May 9th. So that's less than 4 weeks. That's less than a month. So if you guys do not have any big events, all you do is play this deck on the sim, because once this deck comes out, you see how it's these 2 best decks? Well, now it's gonna be this deck, and R Green Smoker if people know how to play it. Those are the 3 best decks, maybe Lim. But this is going to be the best deck. So if you guys do not have nothing, like you guys aren't preparing for anything, you see, look at this, 6-8, 2 best decks. Oh, here we go again, 12-5. Dofi's not here. I told you, these are the 2 best decks, right? Here we go again, 26-19. These 2 are the best decks. It's proven. Proven. So if you guys do not have any decks, or any events to prepare for, definitely start practicing GP Luffy. You only got a 3 weeks left. But yeah, y'all, this is all I got. We have a brand new video coming out tomorrow, a cheating video coming out tomorrow. If you guys do not know, in one of our streams, or not one of the videos, we did see somebody cheating, so that comes out tomorrow. I'm about to come out with a post. We might stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. But yeah, the pretty much, if I had to tell you guys all for a nutshell, it's out here for 14 hours, 14 plus hours. It's now 9 hours on the sim right here. Not on the sim, my software right here. 3 best decks: Blackbeard, Lim, and it looks like Dofi's up there again. Unfortunately, Dofi's up there again. So yeah, gang, let's go ahead and read the rest. Deck runs 9 cost 0. Yes, that does. Green player is gonna buy out 9 cost. Ooh, let's look at that too. Actually, hold on. 9 cost 0. Let's see here. Let's look up Zoro real quick before I bounce. Actually, that's one card I did want to see. Let's see, Zoro. Let's see here. Let's bring this out. So this Zoro is 55. This card's actually gone down. Oh no, it's just that one. They're really $67. What's the regular one look like? Let me see. The regular price, the regular one is mod play. I don't know how that will come up. Niggas be lying. This should be damaged. So this card is really 30s. It's really 32 if you add shipping. Yeah, this card probably might get bought out as well. Yeah, it's unfortunate, bro. I told you I'd pick this shit up when it was cheap, gang. I told you I'd pick this shit up at 18, so hey, it is what it is. 9 cost 0 is also spicy. Take a GP Luffy. Facts. Does EBO2 really matter when UP Luffy is gonna come Well, that's the thing too. I don't think UP Luffy's gonna last until we get to OP11. I don't think we're gonna get that leader, bro. I don't think we're gonna get UP Luffy. Have you guys not seen UP Luffy? I just showed you guys UP Luffy. It's a tier 0 format. It's been like that for months over there. Y'all haven't seen UP Luffy? Do you really think we're getting something like this? Do you guys really think we're gonna be able to get this? Look at this, 156 to 51. It's like, why would you even play anything else? Why would you play anything else? Honestly speaking, why would you play anything else if the meta looks like this? This is a tier 0 format. This is tripling everything else. This is, you know what I mean? This is literally tripling everything else. I don't think we're getting this leader, bro. This is a tier 0 format right now. And this is from March 8th to March 30th. So this is pretty much all of March. This is what it looked like. It's a tier 0 format. Tier 0. I don't think we're getting this leader. It's too strong. It's broken. I don't think we're getting this leader. I think something's gonna happen to it, bro. Even now, look, it's doubling. I think this is just one event. It's doubling how many else? Look, 27%. That's shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. They fucking banning this shit, gang. Shit is crazy. Yeah, like look at this. Like 14-5. This leader is not making it over here, gang. 42. Look at this shit. 42-15. What the fuck is this? 42-15. Y'all think this leader's coming here? Ain't no way we getting this. If this survives to the point where we get this Bandai on some Bandai, I don't know what the fuck Bandai's doing. Ain't no way this is gonna last this long. Ain't no fucking way. Look at this shit. 38-15. Like it's just doubling every, look at this. 12-6. This is literally just doubling everything. Look at this, look at this. 8-7-4. Oh my gosh, you know it's doing a, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is a tier 0 deck. Ain't nobody 31-15 by you. This is weeks, bro. Like this is since this shit came out. No one is, look at this, 56-17. Luffy, ever since this deck came out, let me see here. So this is the last one, and then ever since OP11 came out, it was Luffy. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is RP Law, 16. This is getting banned. It's been 16 tournaments, and every single tournament had this deck. This deck's getting banned. This deck is not staying here. This deck is there's no way in hell this deck is staying here. Absolutely no way. They ain't gonna ban the secret Sanji because that Sanji you're talking about just got an SP at OP11, so that's not getting banned either. Now it's in block 3 and it has a brand new SP. They ain't banning that. There's nothing you can ban in this deck except for the leader. You have to ban the leader. I don't know, bro. This is RP Law. I just showed you all the decks. It's been 16 tournaments and every single one of them was this deck number 1. I don't know, man. It don't look good. And they're purposely not having any tournaments because they don't want to show how broken this deck is. They're trying to squeeze their way to OP12. They haven't had one CS tournament showing this deck at all. At all, which is unheard of. They haven't had one tournament at all showing this deck. So I don't know what they're gonna do with this deck, gang. This is a tier 0 deck. Like I'm gonna tell you this. Once this deck comes here, I guarantee you a lot of people are gonna just start quitting the game. Once this deck comes here, I guarantee you a lot of people are just not gonna play this game until this deck is addressed. I don't see a lot of people playing this format because it makes no point. It's either you play this deck or you play Zoro or Bello Betty or GP Luffy. It's one of those 4. That's it. So that's what happened with that deck. Outside of that, I think we're done. We're fucking done. Check out the channel. Yeah, that's all I got, man. Join the Discord. put that shit in here for y'all real quick. Join the Discord if you did become a member. Link your Discord to your YouTube so you can get access to the VIP room. Okay. Funny people always chasing most OP deck. Good thing my locals are deck chasers too much. Better join memes. That's what I'm saying. Hey, everybody join. That's all I got though, man. I've been streaming for 9 hours, watching One Piece for 14 hours. I'm about to take a break. I've been sitting here way too long. Everybody, go ahead and enjoy your day. This is all I got. Stay safe. Wash your hands after watching that Nami. I know holding your phone with the Nami in your hands, I know your hands probably feel a world grimy and dirty. Make sure you go wash your hands. And yeah, if you guys did miss a stream, if you guys did just hop into the stream, we covered all four regionals, 10 hours of content free on the channel. Go ahead and enjoy it, bro. That's all I got. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Nod, Num, Jumpman, Noel, D-Lo, Memes, Noel, Reform, everybody, man. Thank you, everybody. Triple, Ryan, Fire, Arab, Obi. Yeah, good look, man. Thank you so much. And we got a video out tomorrow. We might stream tomorrow as well. I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you posted in the Discord. But yeah, y'all, that's all I got. So yeah, if you was feeling the vibes, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll go.